ran out
Oh my gosh.
week, but hope
We're already starting with the TTS. It's too early for this shit, man. What's up, Chad? How we doing? Oh my gosh, is it early? Jeez. How we doing, chat? Welcome in. It's time, baby. Ewc Lan, baby.
Daily and weekly
and there's a new season tomorrow, bro. Not even tomorrow. Technically, wait, tonight for me? No, it is tomorrow for me. It's 10:30 p.m. So technically tomorrow. Yeah, new season's tomorrow for me too. How we doing, Chad? How we doing? Watch EWC stream. This one has a delay. Oh, what? EWC stream. This one has a delay. How do I find the EWC stream then? What? Why would Fortnite be on a delay? What's the EWC stream? How do I... What's the other broadcast? It was the first one. What do you mean the first one? Trackmania?
On Japan
Yeah, this is sick, chat. EWC crash. YouTube. You got to go to YouTube. Oh my... We're already off to a great start. We're off to an exceptional start. Let's go. Thank you for letting me know that, chat, but okay. YouTube. Okay, here we go. EWC Fortnite.
POIs.
Wait, this one has a delay too.
Idea?
Yeah.
So wait,
How
Fortnite,
much
wait.
experience do you have?
What?
Well, 0. I think I'm done.
That was fast.
Wait, what?
This will be your first guess.
It's on Twitch. Okay, thank you, chat. What is going on? Bro, we're already off to just such a good start, bro.
I'm kidding. Okay,
Why does this just have no delay? What do you mean that? Oh my, dude.
It honestly, show the camera. Show the camera.
Oh my.
find some cool POIs in
Okay, round 2.
Am I hearing this right? Wait.
It
ain't latte
landing.
How about the Louvre? That's definitely a hot drop.
I thought it was a triangle.
Okay. Am I on the right stream now?
And of course, we couldn't forget the Eiffel Tower.
Because you need permission to watch this one? Yeah, no, I definitely have permission, chat. No, 100% I have permission.
I think you've got enough math.
Not broken.
What is happening?
Keep missing
Okay.
the little
Little
circle.
Oh, this?
And finally, we've reached the most important POI in Paris, the Esports World Cup.
40 teams, $1 million on the line. Welcome to the
So-
Fortnite Reload Championship.
See you inside.
Sorry, chat. Overstim of Doom going live into this. I've no clue what's happening. I can't. Yo, what's up, Only? How's it going, dude? Holy overstim of Doom, chat. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. Hello, chat. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. How we doing, chat? How do I get rid of this? Can I turn this off? Is there a way to turn this off? How's the little break? Good. Okay, it goes away if I just don't move my cursor, I guess. Or not. No? Okay.
Welcome to the Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC.
Oh my gosh, it's Kelly!
Mr. 7WG, and I'm joined by
Kelly Link, everyone. So excited.
We
to
don't
be
need to be
here.
introduced.
It has
We
been a
know
long
Kelly.
journey. 4 qualifiers
Not too
to
sure
be
how this
here,
guy is,
but we
though,
have
but
our 40
W
teams
him.
that are going to be duking it out over the next 4 days.
we do have 40 teams. They're going to be split into 2 groups of 20. Today, we're going to get a chance to see.
No,
Group
Frankie.
A.
EWC normally has their own host,
We're
but
gonna be
yeah.
Brushing some keys.
That is right. 7 teams are going to automatically make their way into the grand finals, but of course that means that 3 teams are going to be out, but 10 teams are going to have another chance in the survival
here we go.
round.
They
W.
will, and we're going to have
W.
6 teams from survival.
Oh, I'm on the wrong
join
spot.
Match point finals, and the match point finals threshold is
I actually didn't even look at the
350.
finals prize pool.
Listen,
260
in the
grand for
past, a long
first.
time ago,
Okay.
we tried to do match point threshold. It didn't really work out too well. We set up points a little too high, but I think 350 points and a win is totally viable.
Yeah, the old match point wasn't actually match point though.
I'm gonna go finish in like 7 games, maybe.
Is that because of your name?
It's exactly because of my name.
7 games. Yeah, I don't know how long match point is going to
Possibility
take.
of a
I think it'll go
max
for
of
at least 10 or 11 games per match
The more
point.
Fortnite, the better. But
We'll
maybe
see,
not
we'll
15,
see.
Maybe 10 games.
Yeah, I
don't
think
know.
around
Who
10-ish.
knows?
Okay, that's not bad, but let's
Chad,
talk
what do
about
you
some of
think?
the
What do you think
teams
it's going to
that are
take
gonna be
for the
playing today in Group A,
finals to
because we
end?
have some
350
heavy
points,
hitters.
end a win. How many games do you
I'm
think it's going
from
to take?
North America.
I think
gotta
around
talk
10.
about them. Peterbot and Pollo out of 4 qualifiers. They win 3 of them and then get second place in the 4th one. Come on, these guys are clearly one of the favorites to win the whole thing.
Especially for Team Falcons.
He does it in 6? Bro, I don't know, man. You got to remember, Pete's going to be the one getting grief for once, too, if he does do that.
Team is going to be pushing for that first place.
But if you're talking about contention in all the teams, we have to talk about AGAL, one of the only people that are contending with Falcons. And of course, that's Sky and Skrull. And although they might not have the same performance as Shxrk and TD in the Reload Elite series, they are back
ChatGPT said Group B is harder?
And Major 2 in the FNCS, so they are clearly
It kind of depends on how you look at it. I actually think Group B on average might be harder. I think-
Let's take a look at the format.
I think Group B might be a bit harder on average, but Group A has a harder top.
2026 Reload Championship, a brand new take on competitive Fortnite. Embracing the carnage and brilliance of the Reload
The
format.
old EWC
After
was
months
actually
of
fun to watch.
competition, 40 duos from across the globe will fight to become the first ever Reload champions here in Paris, France, and claim their share of the $1 million
Yeah,
prize money. The first duo from their organization. to
Nah, Chad,
qualify
I don't think Group A is
earned the
way
right to
harder.
represent their club.
If you look at it, I
And
think
their
the
points
average in Group
also
B is better.
contribute towards the EWC Club
It's just Group A has
Championship.
Shxrk
Here,
and
every
Pete,
elimination,
the
every
2
placement,
favorites.
And every victory royale could decide history in the first ever event of its kind. The event starts with the group stage. 40 teams are split into 2
Are you
groups.
going to co-stream? I don't even know what that
Each group
means,
playing
bro.
10 games. The top 7 teams from each
I'm
group
currently
will
co-streaming.
advance directly to the finals. Teams finishing 8th through 17th in both groups will have one final chance in the survival stage. The 3 lowest placing teams in each group will be eliminated.
Cool.
The survival stage will
Actually
be
explaining
versus.
format, let's
Over
go.
10 games, 20 teams will battle to score maximum points. Yet only the 6 highest scoring teams will move forward to the finals. For the remaining 14 teams, their journey will come to an end. The top 6 from the survival stage will join the other 14 finalists.
Oh my
teams
God,
from the group
blew me.
stage to form the
Oh my
lobby
God,
for the
blew me.
ultimate
I actually
showdown.
forgot he
20
went to
teams will compete
EWC.
in a match point format for up to 15 games. The first team to hit 350 points and then secure a victory royale in a subsequent match will be crowned the EWC 2026 Reload.
Chad, this is a 4-day-long
The best
tournament.
players, the biggest organizations, and one chance to
He
become
literally
the
just
first
explained
ever
the
Reload
format.
champions.
Chad, lock
Prepare
in.
for a Fortnite event like nothing you've ever seen before.
Chad, also, if you go to my most recent YouTube videos, the format
And
too.
of course, one final piece of the EWC puzzle is the
Vivid.
Club Championships. Now that everybody understands how the tournament's going to be working, it's time for us to break down what's been
I
going
forgot
on
about the whole,
for
like,
last
trophy thing.
7 weeks as we head into this final one, because we have had an insane competition here so far. Barney, walk us through what happened at the very beginning.
Yes, week 1.
And Falcons
kicked
aren't
us
just
off
sweeping
with
it,
a bang.
chat.
Of course, all
Dude,
eyes
Falcons
were on Team
need
Falcons
Pete and
coming
Poyo
into
to
the
win
first
this
week. We
bad.
have Valorant, Apex Legends, Dota 2, and Fatal Fury.
Thank you for the
3
subs,
out of
chat. I'll
those
catch
4
up with those in a
games, Team
second.
Falcons were looking very, very strong. But the only game that they could muster some points from was an 8th place in Apex Legends. So, shock horror. If they managed to get off, you know, with a bang, it would have looked bleak for the remaining orgs. So it kind of set the scene, and it looked pretty strong from there. When all was
Yeah,
said and done,
AG
they walked
and
away with those
Falcons right
points,
now are
leaving the door
neck and
open
neck
for
to win the
Na'Vi and
$7
Virtus
million.
Pro to walk away
So
with
Sky
first and
Skrull
second
versus
from Fatal
Peterbot and
Fury,
Poyo is
and thus
very
being at the
real
top
right
of
now.
that leaderboard. Week 2, we had League of Legends. We had Free Fire, Dota 2 finals.
It's actually this whole format is so much more fun to watch for the fact that Falcons aren't just sweeping it.
It was an absolutely epic showdown, but they both fumbled and unfortunately couldn't quite make it through into those finals. It was Carmine Corp going up against D+ Kia. D+ Kia took the win, and those famous? Great club championship points. I don't know, are they famous?
A little
They are
bit,
famous,
yeah.
aren't they? Free Fire, AGAL, and Twisted Minds were prepped to get some points on the board, but the winner was, of course, Lion, the South American sensations. Right, moving on. Then we had 2 weeks of Dota action.
This is actually a cool recap.
Dota 2, those orgs battling it out. Falcons managed to take 5th to 8th. So again, fumbling. Week 1 and 2, Falcons weren't looking so strong, Vivid.
Yeah, a little slow start for the Falcons there, Glitter, and you know, weeks 3 and 4 for them. How did it end up going?
See, and this is something that's important to pay attention to. As we got into week 3, we had EAFC, MLBB, PUBG Battlegrounds, and Teamfight Tactics. And I think all eyes were on Falcons from the beginning as the 2-time defending club
This is a lot of
championship
information.
champs. week 3 came through and they couldn't really get it done yet again. When it came to the EAFC side of things, we had Hyper Spirit, a non-CC team, actually get a win there, which is big because if these non-CC teams are winning, they're taking points away from the clubs who are looking to get themselves on that leaderboard. Then for MLBB, it was a 2-week-long competition, so this was just week 1 when they were getting through.
There should be graphics here. I need like an actual, like, you know what I mean?
Win. And that was an interesting one because they actually had
ABGG, DBBAL, and ALBBGG, Bigger WGBB. You know what I mean? Like, give me some, like, holy fuck, I'm overstimulated.
Because that's how much better they were.
Give me a graphic, bro. Give me a leaderboard. So many acronyms.
And this was actually really big for Team Vision because they were only in 2 titles.
Holy shit, I'm just like.
And they got first place in TFT and second place
okay.
in Apex.
Oh my gosh.
They actually did really well for a club that was only in 2 titles, right?
Yeah.
But then, of course,
okay, I'm gonna find the overall leaderboard because I need
Street Fighter 6, MLBB yet again, the conclusion of it, and then Call of Duty Warzone. And this is where things started to pick up just
Where's
a
the
little
overall
bit. In
club
Overwatch 2,
points?
we did have a win out of Zeta Division. They had Twisted Minds there in second place, teams that are both currently in our CC leaderboard, somewhere in the top 15. Then Street Fighter. We're talking about Falcons, Street Fighter 6. This is where they started to heat up.
This is what they need to chat.
Falcons do get the
Chat, this is what they're currently explaining in case you guys, in case you guys are overstimmed out of your mind like I am as well. If you guys don't know, yes, this is a $1 million Fortnite LAN event, but it is a bigger LAN event. The reason it's called the Esports World Cup is there's a whole bunch of different titles that have played a whole bunch of weeks, and the overall prizing across the different orgs and how well they did in each esports is huge. So right now, Falcons is in first, and they stand to win $7 million. Yes, that is $7 million, but they're only 100 points clear of AG. So whoever wins this Fortnite tournament gets 1,000 points. And you have AG is Sky and Scroll, Falcons is Peterbot and Poyo. So if AG beat Pete and Poyo and Sky and Scroll win this whole tournament, they will take the lead over Team Falcons with only a few different games left. Fortnite is one of the last days. There's only 4 days left. I think there's 1 more or 2 more games after this, I'm pretty sure. So this is actually like a very huge deal. Like, if Peterbot and Poyo win this or Sky and Scroll win this, they could have potentially won their org an extra $2 million. Like, huge deal. So, like, that's what they're currently talking about.
Place there as well. So an incredible week number 5 from AGAL. For PUBG Mobile, though, it was just kind of like that group stage, so that led into
Does that make more sense, chat? That's what they were currently describing.
We have to kind of
they were describing all the different games to get to this point.
Optic defending their EWC championship title there against Team Heretics. It was an incredible match.
Yeah, here you go. See?
Did not get an opportunity to watch it. Go back and watch that. But like I mentioned,
so Team Falcons won Rocket League, AG won Tekken, Vitality won MLBB, so many fucking acronyms, bro.
We're in the lead by 450.
Believe it or not, Flakens isn't even top 5 in Overwatch this year.
I mean,
yo, Artemis, these 1,000 biddies, bro. Yeah, Falcons.
That's what made it interesting.
The fact that Falcons hasn't already straight won this is crazy.
It kind of last year seemed like it was all wrapped up and it looked like it was Falcons to take home. But now it's a bit more exciting this year, isn't it?
It is. And as we kind of recap what we just saw in the last week, now heading into this, our last week's games.
They haven't even talked about the trophy crushing yet.
That Vivo was just mentioning. Chess, Rainbow Six Siege, and Rocket League. And this was a week where it was going to determine a lot because the teams at the top of our leaderboard all had opportunities to pull down some wins and kind of shake things up just
I've heard
a
Z-Dog's been going nuts. Yeah, chat, sorry. My plan was to go live before the broadcast. I was told the broadcast starts at 1:30.
Right? That's because
that was not the
they
case.
were literally on 0 points, I think.
So sorry, my plan was to go live and have a bit of a catch up with you guys, but
insane. However, Chess shows up, Magnus Carlsen shows up, and everything changes for Liquid with the win that comes out of Magnus Carlsen. But the second biggest storyline out of that is the fact that second place was Dennis Lazovic. That was
Z-Dog's been showing up big, bro.
Second place finish for AGL, points on the board. It put them
yes,
in a
Falcons
really
have
spot.
no.
Actually had
Falcons have Hikaru, chat.
A little bit when it got
Team
to
Liquid
Mobile.
has Magnus, right?
S2G win.
Yeah.
Similar situation. They had the highest points in the lobby, but they were not a CC team, so that didn't really help anybody on that leaderboard.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Stack?
Get a win against Furia on Rainbow Six Siege.
One of the games, I think it's about 15 minutes, chat.
Falcons getting another win out of Rocket League, getting them more points on the board, and now putting them at the top. But now what does that mean heading into week 7 when we're focusing specifically on Fortnite here, Vivid?
Yeah, Fortnite is going to be quite crazy. And the best way for me to kind of explain how this is going to break down, we've talked a lot about...
It's so cool we have Pete Poyo versus Sky Scroll. This is so sick.
Both of those clubs have
that makes this so much better
throughout this week. And I want to kind of explain how good of a position both of these clubs are with a hypothetical.
Yeah.
Let's just talk about it. If Team Falcons and AGL went into this week without anybody signed, they would look towards Peterbot and Pollo, who are on Team Falcons, and they would look towards Sky and Stroll, who are on AGL, as players that they would want on their club team to go ahead and clutch up and get them points. So I feel like both of those organizations are in great spots coming into Fortnite this week, and I can't wait to see how those teams perform.
Yeah.
Why is it so early? It's very early. Chat. Finals is 3 hours before this. Dude, I'm rocking on friggin' 3 hours sleep, man. I'm so excited to go to sleep tonight at an early time.
Send it back on over to 7 to dive into all of it.
I tried to go to bed early, bro, and I just laid in my bed for 3 hours and just couldn't sleep. I got in bed at 3 p.m. and just could not sleep.
And Vivid with filling us in with everything going on right now on the
What
Club
is this?
Championship.
Is this
Ladies
pretty?
and gentlemen, welcome to Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26. My name is the 7WG, and I'm going to be your studio host. You might be wondering where I am. I decided to go and explore a little bit of Paris here before the action just picks up, and none other than Kelly Link and 11-2K. They were able to just come
How are you,
and just
11?
explore a little bit first. How are we feeling today?
I mean, I'm feeling great. We got the breeze. There's a little bit of shade. It was
We're
a
gonna do
little
for
sunny
finals?
before, but I'm feeling good right now, and we got some exciting Fortnite coming our way.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I want to go back inside. We might as well just do the whole show out here.
Careful what you wish for. We can definitely make it happen for you. But for everybody currently watching, don't forget, while you're watching Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26, make sure you guys use that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC 26.
I've heard the broadcast have been really good for the other games, so I'm excited to see how this
What you
goes.
guys are posting too, we might be able to share it here. And don't forget to also check out the EWC Play app. Do your pick'ems, do your predictions, because I know a lot of people are going to be putting in predictions. And talking about predictions, Kelly, who do you think is going to be doing better, EU or NA?
Oh.
Listen. There's two standout teams that we all know are going into the Reload Elite Series.
And one's EU, one's NA.
Pollo, and you have Shxrk and Teeny.
Yep.
Now, if you look at their history, they both have 3 wins. However, if you look to the 4th of that win, Peterbot and Pollo, they got 2nd place. Now, what did Shxrk and Teeny place?
They didn't make that final, actually. I think that one. I think they took the weekend off, you know, just didn't fancy it, I think.
All right. So I'm hearing NA out of you, Kelly.
Of course.
And Levin, you have to listen.
Predictably, I'm gonna say EU.
Gambling on this? I don't think it's technically gambling, right? Because the pick'ems cost nothing, no? It's just more of a prize for getting it right, no?
Are gonna get sent packing. You don't think, Peterbot and them man are gonna come through, show what they can do. I think it's gonna get real spooky here in Paris. I think, of course, we got Shxrk and Teeny.
Bro, this group, yeah. Both these groups are gonna be so fun to watch, man.
I think there's so many other names I'm sure we'll touch on throughout today who really, I think, could come through and surprise people.
Yeah, we'll definitely get to a break.
Oh yeah, Shadow Virgo playing today too. And Bugha. Oh my god, Bugha to land, baby. Wait, is that a lion? Is that a lion logo? Does Bugha have a lion logo? I swear I just saw that right.
Performing the best, whether it's NA, whether it's EU,
I can't rip.
you might end up getting a surprise. I'm not gonna tell you.
Rewinding Twitch streams suck. I'm not even gonna try. It's gonna break it. But W, I swear that was a lion.
Actual finals, but today is gonna be Group A. We're gonna have 20 teams. At the end of the day, 7 teams are gonna be moving over.
When Sky Skull playing tomorrow, chat Group B. They playing Group B.
Eliminated, and those teams in between will end up going to survival. And as we're taking a look right now, possibly some of the groups, some of the teams here in Group A, you guys have been talking about Falcons, you guys have been talking about Aurora, but I want to take a pause from that. Let's talk about maybe some surprises that you're expecting here on day one.
Oh, some surprises. I mean, listen, we have a lot of players, a lot of teams that are coming through the smaller regions, and the smaller regions often get overlooked in the FNCS, but this is the Reload Elite Series.
Hey, Horse of the Prime?
We're going to see players from Asia, like we have Coyote, we have the 916 Gone from
This will be
Brazil.
fun, bro. This is
There
going to
are
be
a lot
sick.
of heavy hitters coming from the
Who do
smaller
you think is going to do the best in the
that
small
might really
regions?
surprise us today.
I think
I know Z-Dog's been going crazy in Real chat, but let's like,
I think we often look at
I know who Z-Dog, bro, he's been shit on Shxrk. But like, who do you actually, in an actual tournament setting? You think Alex? Good night, babe. Good night, babe.
This weekend, I want to see their talent shine through.
They've been dealing with my weird schedule.
He's gonna shine through. Nobody's gonna be feeling the pressure of being here in Paris.
Salvatore, Human, Coyote, Phoenix. I think Phoenix and Retro could do good. Gone, I've got high hopes for Gone too. Gone and Knight, I've got an eye on for sure.
All right, guys, day number 1.
Gone and Knight, who I'm really excited for. Oh my god, it's Zeke.
Players getting in here.
Oh my god, it's Bugha.
Bugha.
Get out of the way, Braids.
What's up? It's great to see you.
Oh, never mind. We're keeping Braids. Sorry, love you, Braids.
How are you feeling? You're here. You're walking in. You're starting to prepare. How are the vibes, Bugha?
The vibes are good. I mean, I'm here. I'm ready to play. And
oh my gosh. Peterbot is behind him.
Obviously,
yo, we're doing an interview with the real champ. Who gives a shit about Pete?
Braids, how are you feeling? Are you any nerves? Is it just like
Pete's just watching?
Office for you?
I mean, it's my 4th LAN, so I mean, it's not my first. So yeah, I'm feeling good.
Is there anybody?
Might be our first
to,
interview though.
You know, take out. You're thinking, all right, it's time. Got to get on land. Got to go ahead and put someone down. You know, show them what's up. Maybe there's been some drama along the way. Or you
The
kind of
chicken in the lion's shadow, baby.
We're just gonna play Storm. I mean, try to pad in and just play 5-on-5 and just play our game.
Yeah, let's ask Bugha more questions. Hope he was on Jimmy Fallon. Let's go with the PR guy.
Fans, obviously, everyone loves you. Everyone knows Mr. World Cup.
Oh my God, Alex is back there too.
Is it just more of the same for you? Is it feel any new? Is it more the same?
Not really. I mean, obviously it's fans in different places of the world and stuff, but besides that, I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same thing.
Well, guys, appreciate you. Good luck out there. I'm sure we'll see more of you guys a little bit later.
All right, maybe we just get Pete and start shit talking.
We're going to catch up with more players here. We start to look out as more players are coming in.
Oh, we taking.
Okay, all right.
Did we just take a photo of Pete and Pollo?
Didn't realize we'd get to them right away. Representing Falcons, Peterbot, Pollo, guys, welcome. EWC time. We're walking in. We're getting ourselves ready for the show. Pete, obviously everyone knows you. Everyone loves you. How does it feel to be back on land?
I mean, it feels good. I mean, we're here to win.
I love that, Polo. Obviously, Faxity's not here, so I'm going to call you Polo because Faxity would do that. How are you feeling?
Feeling good. I'm excited to play.
Is there any,
okay, can we get like Sphinx or Kanata? Like,
against? You guys are thinking.
Let's get someone who's a little bit less chalant.
Might as well just go ahead and show you what's up.
Shxrk.
Still holding on the grudge back from the summit, I see. What about you, Pollo?
Sky and Scroll.
Okay.
Sky and Scroll. I love that. Well, guys, good luck out there.
Good teams
we'll
have eyes on.
Soon. Best of luck. We're going to try and catch one more.
Yeah, sorry, more chalant.
Fast.
Wait, more chalant? Yeah, we need someone who's
kind of taking their time. Let's
more
see if we can catch
chalant.
someone. Oh, Shxrk.
Oh, okay, no, this is not going to be more chalant.
If you guys have a second.
I am here to win. I will win the whole thing.
You're back here on land once again.
Yeah, there's none more.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah,
Teeny,
that's good.
What do you think, man? How are you feeling? Are the
Not a
nerves
good
up there?
choice.
Are you feeling like excited? You just ready to get into it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Guys, thank you guys. Best of luck out there. Peterbot and Pollo are coming for you, so good luck.
Good contribution, boys. Well done.
Day one is going to be a banger. Let's send it back, see what else is going on.
Thank you, Shxrk, for getting all those awesome answers, even though some players didn't really want to give that much of an answer. But Sam, we do this Stony story
Levin's
of
like,
the day
yep,
because
yep.
welcome to Group
To be
A.
expected, to be expected.
Ooh,
Ooh, that was loud.
The other teams, but we got to talk about AGAL.
That's right, Sky and
Very
Scroll,
on-brand
a big
answers for the
name,
people
because
they
obviously
asked.
everyone's talking about Falcons winning the club tournament that's going on right now, but AGL is making them work for it. And Sky and Scroll, we heard it from our players.
Yeah, they're locked
there,
in, bro. They are locked in.
One of the teams that everyone is looking to win the whole thing.
I think when you look at Fortnite as a whole this year, you'd have to say they have been the best duo in the world. The consistency has been unparalleled. They are just consistency embodied, and I think we will see that here today. If you're a Falcons fan, hoping you're going to have an easy weekend because you've got Peterbot and Pollo, these guys are not
Nah,
going to
he doesn't care, bro.
And they actually got to do
Teeny
a
is
fun
not there
game
to give
with them as well,
interviews.
this newlywed game
Thank
where we
you for
got to
the
ask them a
stuff,
bunch
chat.
of
I'll thank
questions
you all in
on
a
how
second.
well they
Thank
knew
you.
their partner, and they got 9 out of 10 questions right. They are synergized and they are ready.
That synergy is on point, just like our synergy is going to be on point throughout this 4 days. But ladies and gentlemen, that's enough talking from us being out here. We're going to enjoy
Your
the
judges
view
are
as
clean.
we're about to get started with Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26.
Woo! So it's 10 games today, chat. In case you guys missed the format earlier. 10 games. Oh, we're doing walkout. Oh, wait. Oh, this is interesting. Where's the crowd? It's very like, it's almost like a super leveled up DreamHack. Wait, the players are like, this is kind of interesting. I don't think we've seen an event where the players are all in the same tier before. I'm used to everyone being like raised up and stuff. Yeah, wait, like, so they can just look at each other? Yo, bitch, I'ma land on you. Feels weird. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Took me way too long to realize that wasn't a player at the start. Actually kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Wonder if they're going to get everyone to walk out together. This is new? Yeah, they're doing something different. Chad, do you think they're going to get Peterbot to do a dance when he comes out? Dude, can you imagine how much you'd have to pay Peterbot to do a dance when he walks out, bro? Dude, that's pro and Epic couldn't even get Peterbot to do an L, bro. It's literally all he had to do, and he just... I feel like I was supposed to hit harder with the crowd. Woo! Is that the trophy? I actually haven't seen what the trophy looks like. Is that the trophy? No? No, I don't think that's the trophy. I guess it's the triangles, right? Tough.
Teams have fought tooth and nail for the opportunity.
I actually really like this host, though. He does a really good job.
City grid, and now they are face to face with the best players in the world.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous y voici. Bienvenue à Paris pour 4 jours de compétition endiablée. Les meilleurs joueurs du monde sont prêts à s'affronter sur Fortnite Reload.
The reality is you only get one chance at a first impression.
I'm assuming that's Arabic, but why did that sound so French?
Paris. My name is Barney Banks, and
was that
I'm your host
was that French?
Awesome Luti.
Why is it
and I'm
French?
Really excited for this week, mate.
Je suis Luti et je serai avec Barney.
It is French. That's me, but why? I assumed to be Arabic. I guess because the in-person. Oh, because of the French laws. It's the French laws. You have to. I know because in France chat, but normally they wouldn't do this. So normally they do it in Arabic because obviously it's EWC. It's sponsored by, you know. But I forgot there's different laws in France. If you have an in-person broadcast in France, you have to have French be in the stadium sound. This happened with Globals when it was in Lyon. Yeah.
And Romero.
I know they're in Paris. It's fine. It's whatever. Don't worry. I know they're in Paris. It's fine. It's all good. Woo!
Z-Dog and Goofy.
Damn, Z-Dog's feeling like top shit right now, bro.
Rue and Moda. They are RVL Esports.
I got to meet Rue. At, was it Summit? Maybe it was Globals, actually. Lovely dude.
Bugha and Bray.
Bugha. Tough.
Epic Whale.
Dude, walking through the crowd is kind of cool, though. I'm not going to lie. Oh, damn. Okay, Wales is coming down the stage. Okay. Yo, am I going to have to get a prediction going?
And Volko.
Cringe is taller than what I always thought. Getting booed?
Izzy and Nosith. They are Team Orchid.
Why, they're getting such a loud cheer. Hell yeah. The underdogs, bro. Izzy Nosith on a huge blow up right now, man. They came out of nowhere.
Cherry and Kami. They're Rock Esports.
Oh, French, of course. I'm so stupid. Wait, why are we booing Cammy? Oh, the French fans still hate Cammy. Oh my god, the French fans still hate Cammy, bro. I would say it's been years, but honestly, I feel like they're gonna hate him until he quits, and I can't even blame them, bro. Are we really saving Pete and Poyo for the end? Oh, because of Gentle Mates fans, so Virgo's getting a cheer. Nice.
Edson and PH Zin. They are Foot Esports.
Bro, the Brazil players get tats so young.
Vico and Malibuka.
Vico. Damn. Yo, wait, big jerseys? I guess they're still representing big? I don't know what to expect. The jerseys are clean though.
And Mofu. They are Reject.
Homie's pandering. Boo! Muzz! Yo, Muzz. Damn, Sphinx got almost a 0 delay haircut. Bro, Sphinx, okay. Sphinx looked even more 30 than before. Sphinx is like the oldest young looking pro ever. Wait, sorry, the youngest old looking pro ever. I don't know who to put on this prediction, bro. They've all going to stand around and wait.
And Pollo, they are your defending club champions from Team Falcon.
No way they give Pete walkout music and no one else. Let's not even pretend. Oh, have we got left hanging?
They are power.
W, Alex. Let's go, Falcons.
Khaled and Mashari.
Is that 20 yet? How many teams do we have?
And finally,
Oh, Chino Pablo.
And Pablo Ingu from Team Vitality.
Surely Vitality. No, not a big cheer from Vitality, surprisingly.
4 days of competition, $1 million
All right, chat, I'm going to put a prediction up on Twitch.
Immortalize your names in the
We're going to be doing some polls on YouTube as well for you guys, don't worry.
Nous y sommes, la compétition Fortnite
Did
triomphe pour
Shannon
marquer
do this to
l'histoire de
someone?
l'WC en direct de Paris. Public, faites du bruit!
Only plays tomorrow, chat. Only plays tomorrow. He's in Group B.
Has returned to the Esports World Cup here in Paris. Now it's time to make history. 40-year-olds are here to make a name for
Game
themselves.
started Elite Stronghold,
With
right?
some of the most veteran Fortnite players of all time here. Will their experience prove useful?
These rookies are just learning the game. I know this game like no one else.
Damn,
However,
tough.
Reload will require not just technical ability, but innovation.
I have to find the meter and I'll do it again.
Is the veterans' time over? Is it now the time for newcomers to show themselves?
Now it's a 1v1.
Wait, sick little intro piece.
Pollo, the superstar versus the future here. For the game win, but Pollo lands a big shot.
This is my moment to shine. Everyone needs to watch their back.
The
Damn.
new gen's got a lot to learn, and I'm going to show them this weekend.
We've got all of the world's best ready to fight it out,
This is
including
sick.
the greatest of all-time contenders.
I've been unbeatable for years. That isn't going to change here.
You can become a legend overnight.
Thanks,
you
Maris.
have to put in the work for years.
Yo, sick intro, dude. The EWC's cooking.
Throw new names to the top.
Time for legends to go, and now it's my time.
Oh, okay.
Overcoming the pressure is not easy. One team will stand tall. And here, a big result could make all the difference.
Your 2025 champions, Team Falcons.
I'll explain format in a second,
It's
chat.
time for the Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26.
Woo! Holy yap from Shxrk when he said more than 6 words. Whoa, calm down, bro.
Welcome
everybody
to the
Oh my God,
Fortnite
Jacob!
Reload Championship.
Sorry, I'm overstimulating like
at
crazy. Yes, chat, they're going to play 10 matches today. 5 in Elite Stronghold, 5 on Slurp Rush, top 7 at the end are going straight through to finals. Oh my God, Taco as well. Bottom 3 go home, and the rest are playing in the stage 3 qualifier.
As the bragging rights.
And look, it all boils down to who's even going to make it through.
So top
groups
7 is what you
A
need to go
and B,
through.
And knowing that we're kicking off today's competition with
5
so
maps,
many
so 5
loaded
Elite Stronghold,
duos,
5 Slurp
Jacob,
Rush.
It's going to be a ridiculous series of events throughout the course of today's matches, and everybody's of course keeping their eye out for some of the
Oh my God,
leaders,
Shxrk!
but at the same
Ugly
time,
baby, that's my
you never know when
goat.
an upset might just take place.
Khalid.
Yeah, and honestly,
Y'all be getting the premium gas from this friggin' like drone shot.
A marathon and not a race. This event is more so that same case because you have 10 games
Yeah, chat, let me get
today
you on that.
in the group stages, right? And that's way
Here you go,
more
chat.
than a lot of these guys have played in a single
Let me see if I
day
can
of
grab like a
Fortnite
little
in their
cheeky.
life when it comes to competition.
Oh,
I
not
know
that one.
in the qualifiers we had 8 games throughout each and every one of those days, so 2 more games. That leads me to believe that it's going to be the ones that are
Slurp Rush.
mentally tough.
Okay.
The ones that
Sorry,
are
chat, let me cook
composed
it.
that are
Okay,
gonna
this is
find
just
their way
not going to
into the
work,
top
is
7.
it?
But
This is
kind
not
of
going to
on
work,
the
is
other
it?
note of that, you also have to remember with the additional
This is not
two
gonna
games
work.
in comparison to
This
what
is not
we've
gonna
been
work.
accustomed to, players have much more opportunity to really find that bounce back option. And when
I'm
you
trying to
think
get them
about the
side
fact
by
that
side, and
there
it's not
is
working.
technically that
We're starting with Elite
secondary
Stronghold.
lifeline,
Let's just do this.
as
Let's just do
long
this.
as
Let's
you
not get
find
too
yourself not within
complicated.
the bottom 3 of today, you will have the chance to ultimately run it back. But obviously, honing
All right,
back
there you go,
into
chat.
where we
This is what
are
we're doing
at
first.
currently, I think that there is
plenty of teams that are certainly going to want to sprint their way to the top regardless.
Yeah, especially, you know,
Dude,
Shxrk.
the fact that Shxrk and Teeny aren't con here is crazy.
3 wins.
This is going to be
so they
messy.
Have 6 out of the 8 wins for both EU and NA.
Okay, they're still panning shots.
And
Cool.
it's not just they're playing the games; it's how they're playing these games. They're aggressive. They're dominant. They don't leave any stone unturned.
There.
And that's something.
Yeah,
that's
this is looking
really
good, bro. This is looking
interesting to
good.
see, because typically you have Team 1, Team 2, and 2 different groups. No, today 2 of the best teams in the entire world are here in the same
Vico,
group.
Mally.
Tomorrow we might see Sky and Scroll, but for today,
Damn, this spot too.
Shxrk Teeny.
And at the same
Levin's
time,
there, chat. Yeah, Levin's
we
there.
heard it already. Peterbot ready to make an early entrance. Same
Oh, we going straight in?
Let's
go, baby.
There, but Jacob, I also really want to talk about the fact that this is going to be one of the best opportunities to see some of these international
Game 1, prediction closed it now. Sorry, I thought it was going to take longer. No tech difficulties, chat. We're straight in.
And kind of remind the rest of the world.
I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of impressed.
Media that they're here to show out.
Face cams.
Obviously, already
Are they going to have face cams for every POV?
Number 1, no surprises whatsoever.
Okay.
And Poyo just doing their thing.
Yeah, and even in the feed, Braids just getting an early game elimination.
Yeah, what's up with the name, though?
1, because in
Feels
reload,
weird.
your teammates will have about 12 seconds. So if you go down, you're really relying on 12 seconds from your teammates.
All right, let's see it. The quad con
They can shorten
POI.
that time span with either Nox eliminations or full-on duo wipes, but that just puts the pressure on them to survive. And we're just kind of seeing a lot of the early games. You know, Pete
Muzz
Poyo,
with no
uncontested,
exit jersey
Muzz
and no
on the
exit
other
tag
hand,
is interesting.
The entire opposite.
I'm not sure what's going on
Typically,
there.
throughout the qualification spot sets, you see 2 teams land here. Today, Taco, we have 4.
Yeah, there's just way too many duos actually here at Armory and Retro Phoenix.
Ooh,
They're trying to
Retro.
get at least one of them.
NA West,
Flynn gonna be
baby.
the first to be removed from the battlefield here, but we'll just have to wait and see how things actually play out, where Volko's managed to scurry off.
Yo,
to,
I'm
because
overstimmed
Phoenix and
out of my
Retro
mind.
have certainly
There's so
stamped
many
their
cameras.
Mark, but obviously, they're not the only ones
Camera
that are
shot,
trying to
place
secure
shot,
some of
face
those
shot,
free
stage
elimination
shot,
points. 3 up
Aussie
top
cam,
can
game
definitely
cam.
make some leadway.
6
Yeah,
consoles.
you see, they almost looking like they
Bunch
wanted
of
to be a
fucking
little more
wires.
aggressive, but he kind of picked up that shotgun. It had no extra ammo in it.
If they're going to keep doing this shot, I might move my camera up.
You know, game 1, typically, in a lot of the tournaments,
Okay.
especially our international
I think we're good up
events,
here.
it
Okay,
does
the
kind
HUD
of
is
slow
so
down
huge
just
as
a
well.
little
There's
bit,
so
but I'm
much
not
shit on
seeing
my
it here
oh,
in
first
Reload.
elimination.
Just constant action. Vico.
Oh, fuck, I'm blocking the feed. There's so much shit on my screen.
And this is the spot where I told you 4 teams
Oh
are
my
actually
god,
landing
so
in.
much
That's the
information.
thing there. Muzz Sphinx being fully aware of just how many other duos are actually surrounding them. They're definitely trying to be a little bit smart. Obviously, Shxrk going to reveal himself now. Khaled following suit.
Okay, no, I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're
They are
good.
already locked down and secure inside of the building. It's going to be tough for Shxrk or Khaled to really find any sort of entry point. So, they'll opt
Nah, chat, this is fine.
for
This is
a
fine.
little
This is
bit
fine.
distance here.
We're
Might
good.
actually cause
So people didn't go for the
Muzz
hot
and
drop
Sphinx
strat they've been going for, chat.
focus
We
a
didn't
bit
get
more
like
of
the
their
hot drop on the
attention
first
that way.
POI like we've been getting a lot
As
of.
duos start to get a move on, Muzz Sphinx always no time. Now looking to see if they can beam Khaled
Finger
out
guns,
of
baby.
the air. Don't even give him that opportunity to properly rotate.
Also,
off the
chat,
launch
I
pad.
wanted to.
Obviously,
Chat, can you
it's
give me
just
a
going to get
guess
more
out of 10?
complicated as
0
these
being it
zones
doesn't
continue
work
to pull
at all,
further and
10 it
further
works
inward,
flawlessly.
but a little
What
bit
do you
more
think the
settled over
chances
a
are
hostile hold for
that
Vico.
tomorrow actually
when
works
you
after the new
literally
season
have a
launches?
quarter of the
I'm giving it like a
lobby
solid
landing on
3.
Elite Armory.
Like, there's
It does
almost
kinda
no
ease up the
chance
pressure
it works.
elsewhere, and they
So if you
kind
guys
of
don't know the
get
timing,
used
this
by
is supposed to
Vico,
start, I
but
think,
look
5 or
what
6
Rainy
hours
as well.
after
They went
the new
down
season
early on,
downtime.
they got separated.
So within like an hour of the new season launching, this tournament's supposed to run.
On the other side, trying to rotate away west of the Elite Stronghold.
I have my
A little bit
concerns.
of an altercation, one that does seem to be stalled out though.
Part of the problem is PH in from a distance, actually going to snipe away Shxrk from
So
Muzz
chat,
and
top
Sphinx
7 from this
as
goes straight
Clutch
through to finals.
and a
Bottom
little bit
3
of a
go
disappointment
home. The
maybe
rest play
even
in the
for
stage
Muzz
3
and Sphinx.
qualifier.
They'll opt to drop for the loot. That does leave Khaled in a bit of an awkward position, obviously waiting
Okay,
for
so they don't change the camera for each player. They keep it on for the teams, because that's Sphinx, not Muzz.
It's in right behind him, and Muzz Sphinx.
Yeah.
fully
At
aware
least
of
it's the
fact
right
they might
team,
just have to
though.
Pick up another fight.
I'm not too mad.
One after the next, Edson. PH
Ooh, PH in versus Muzz. Come on, Muzz.
Teams at the Elite Armory, and you see him using that grapple, just trying to bait and
Oh,
switch.
but PH has no way to get out.
He could separate himself just a little bit too much from PH in. This could have been a great opportunity for Muzz and Sphinx to kind of peek out, but
Yeah,
I know Muzz and
interesting
Sphinx,
fight there from
especially
PH
when
in.
it comes to reload. They like to play a calm, cool, collected gameplay. They don't go elimination heavy
Cringe
until
lurking.
the end of the game when they almost have to.
Yeah, why?
Also
I
just
think
smart
I had
forcing
so
that
little
disengage
sleep, I'm not
because
tired at
when you
all. It's
look
like I
at
had a
PH
nap,
almost
you
rocked,
know?
but he didn't actually have a way back up that clip face without burning through every single one of his materials, so opt for the launch pad escape here. Rainy and Nolly, though. waiting to see whether or not they can capitalize.
Isn't it meant to be the Morphi pump, chat? Why is it the regular pump? Am I stupid? Isn't it meant to be Morphi pump?
Seems to be a success because Nalu definitely on the ropes here. Cream's going to start to make a revisit, but it turns back to their favor. Rainy and Nalu.
Because the build bug, yeah. Did they announce that though?
Volko's still the healthiest of the bunch.
Yeah, we saw him drop to 5 HP.
Visual bug? So if you guys don't know, there is a Morphi bug where controller players are having huge issues with Morphi guns. Epic Whale's been begging for them to fix it for months because of obviously pump.
To get taken down because you see how many more and more players are moving over in that direction.
This is a cool
kind of see where the mini map is at. The zone is pulling everybody over towards the western part of the map, towards Peerless.
How has no one got points yet though?
If it doesn't land over at that POI, Taco, we got to watch out for the mountainous edges that play a huge role in these end games.
All right, now
we got some points.
Sure,
Yo, T-Roy, my goat, thank you for the 25 gift. The Dayville sub chat. I'm sorry, I can't thank all of them individually. Coming back from a few days off, straight into this broadcast was a bit intense, but I love y'all. Thank you so much.
And now Vico, Malabuka choosing to just continue
thank you, T-Roy.
Wrapping around, following where these reboots are taking place. And if they can keep securing elimination points like that, it might force the
cameras.
Shxrk and team to get a little bit more proactive on that.
This is what you guys always make jokes about with my Opens broadcast with the POV.
Top 7 qualify.
We have the Subway Surfer Fortnite gameplay. Let's go.
It's almost like that. I think Barney said it. Like the first impressions matter so much. When everybody else goes
for the
back
TikTok
to
kids.
This, the other
really excited for tomorrow, bro. I'm so excited to see you play on stage, bro.
To pinpoint and expose some of those weaknesses. So you got to make sure you got to play as hard as you can.
Move your camera to the right. Why is that? It's totally fine. Like, what? Yeah, my camera's in the perfect spot.
Honestly, for both watching
Chef, I move to the right, then it blocks Surge. I'm not an amateur. Let me do what I do.
So far in this game, it's not something I expected to see, but they are a team that does like to play a little bit more calculated at times.
Name Power certainly playing a little bit of a part here, lending.
Well, they got drums in the crowd. Sick.
Wants to really get all that up close and personal with
Combat SMG. Oh, there's no Surge. You're right. But I think, chat, they're going to keep putting stuff on the right. I think right's worse than this. No, I still think this is better. I'm just used to being here, chat. It's just easier.
For these two on your screen, Vitality's representatives.
Is it regular pump or is it more fight? It's regular pump, chat. Did they announce this and I just missed it because I was away?
Especially with where they're currently located. Hari and Cammy just on the other end. Separate hill face now.
Okay, so the camera is always the teammate of the person we're watching, not the person we're watching.
Teams are starting to hedge up in positions to potentially block
Chat, I'm not covering the
others
sponsors. Chat, just chill.
Just one step
who cares? You can see everything.
Now Pump, Epic Whale, really trying to find themselves not getting sandwiched between the two.
Yeah, and you can kind of see on the right side of your screen, these guys this weekend are playing more.
It's going to be a spectate bug? Maybe. This is being hosted on tournament settings. They could have changed it for them and just not announced it.
It is going to be
because this is hosted on custom reload tournament settings, so Epic could have changed it.
Well, so there's still plenty of those club championship points up for grabs.
They haven't said anything only? There's been no announcement?
They're used to playing a little selfish, playing for themselves, but I think right now they got
oh, it's on a custom build, is it, Merits? Oh, I thought it was on custom tournament settings.
Going to go down, Braids and Bugha.
So they've actually given them custom settings like Lan.
Edge of a hill. They got to be positioned
very, oh my God, Bugha with his own full. Let's go. Bugha zones, baby.
Pretty looking stacked.
To wait and see whether or not
getting an advantage and doing well in these first 5 games is going to be so big when we rotate maps because you can grief so much harder then.
On that next rotate.
A lot of storm tanking. Holy, a lot of storm tanking.
Kind of teams that just suffered some of those early issues at the beginning of a match, waiting for their duo to reboot, get themselves into a position where they can even participate in the lobby. You're coming into the mix behind on loot, behind on just about everything. Material can also be a little bit hard-pressed even if you've been getting constantly farmed out of that reboot cycle, but knowing that there's only one duo that's actually
we're taking a lot of storm. Holy.
So far, Jacob, and
okay.
We're already rapidly making our approach.
Fortnite is definitely going to do something about Storm in the next season.
If you lose your duo, or if you both get wiped, that's it. That's the end.
We've got like fat Storm camping in the game mode that's designed to encourage fighting.
A little bit more pressure on.
Yeah, and it's definitely going to be tough.
No, they will, Chad. They definitely will.
Have taught us anything.
Especially if we're getting more reload tournaments next season.
You don't start to get placement points until essentially the end of the game. Zone 10, Zone 11, Zone 12. That's where you get
very
a lot
passive
of the meat
start
potatoes in terms of those points. So it's going to be very, very important. I like the strategy out of
yeah, 5 5 games on Elite Stronghold, Chad, then they rotate to 5 games on Slow Crush.
You can kind of see a couple of these teams are kind of trying to fly under the radar.
There is Stormstingers in Reload, chat. Yeah, there is Stormstingers in Reload. Same as Battle Royale, 600 damage taken.
You don't want to be on anybody's radar at least too soon in the
Chad, how's the audio balancing? Is it good?
I'm certainly doing a good job to be a little bit more
between me and the
evasive
broadcast.
than the rest of the lobby, just continuing
Good.
to put up
Sweet.
some strong.
The camera overstim is real though. Like.
Epic pump though.
There's also every time I take a few days off stream and come back, I'm already a bit overstim. This is just
hustle so far. Some of the
fine.
West finest, but gotta watch your steps sometimes.
Replays tomorrow, chat. No, wait.
Shadow, Virgo.
No, Reed's not going. Sorry. No, Reed doesn't play tomorrow. Reed's in Qual.
Really
Qual Global's not EWC, sadly.
Where the zone is pulling towards, but that's gonna force.
Oh, he's got Shockwave launcher. We got the Caddy launcher game 1.
These engagements can get really awkward,
W Brazil RNG.
especially with what PH Zen is holding on to.
Yeah, this one's going to be interesting to watch for PH Zen with that mythic Shockwave launcher. We know what Shockwave.
Yeah, look at the posture from Whale.
Shockwaves can do, and that mythic Shockwave launcher is just that much more dangerous. Izzy Nosip just trying to.
Bro, is Jacob and Taco casting all the games?
There's a lot of places to hide, but as Taco was saying, you can see Peterbot, Poyo, Phoenix,
your camera's
Retro,
not helping either because I'm so handsome.
Shxrk and Teeny, even
Can't take your eyes off the
they're
camera.
putting a lot of importance on maintaining a bit of elevation because we can easily go up any one of these mountains.
Oh, Shxrk's elevated.
It's also just so hectic when you're trying to play through low ground in this type of environment, especially when
okay,
you know
chat.
the
Falcon 4 letters. I'm not vibing with it.
As long as they're holding on to that mythic Shockwave, but
I don't like Falcon.
Right now, they're really just trying to stave off everyone
Call me a hater.
else. And we got about 45 seconds and dwindling.
It just looks strange. My brain doesn't like it.
And that's also going to be an interesting landscape because for a lot of these teams, that next rotate could just be your last.
Yeah, you can get that max pull.
No, Savage didn't qualify, bro.
How am I going to make it all over these teams? And that's why I think elevation is definitely key. And you see a huge mix of rotation coming out from some teams, mainly being the
passive
Shockwave,
game 1. Holy passive game 1.
Very fizz because it allows you to go higher, further, that low gravity, and you mix that with the Shockwave. It's almost very little worry if you do end up with that max pull.
Can we do it? Can we appreciate those, chat? No tech issues. We went straight into game 1. That was quick.
Reboots will turn off.
A decently long pre-show, but like actual content in the pre-show though, so I'm not mad about it. This is a great start.
And you can kind of see the different edges, the mountain.
Dude, playing on controllers is cheating. Look at this. Doesn't matter how tall the desk is, how much space you have. Like, dude, controller on LAN is so nice.
They'd initially been a little bit more isolated. Sphinx and Muzz immediately going to crash the party here, but Alex is the one who's really got to look
Oh,
at
Alex
Shxrk
goes
team.
down.
They're trailing them since the start. Shxrk eats a little bit more damage.
Teeny takes down Alex.
He's still got plenty of shield left to work with, and Teeny right next
Oh gosh,
to him.
the double face cam. Teeny and Shxrk. That's kind of cool, actually.
Best of luck out there, buddy, because you're going to need it with so many other teams already starting to swarm onto his position. Shxrk, Teeny, they're going to be so difficult to actually avoid their line of sight. And
I owe Shxrk something at the end of this, bro. The Arclight promo is going to be wild.
They want to immediately send it towards high ground.
Shxrk plays as good as we're expecting, bro, with these drone shots.
In the process.
Yeah, even though I'm a little surprised about their lack of aggression in the early game, they're a team that knows how to flip that switch, just like this one here. Shadow and Virgo progressively getting better each and every
Combat SMG is going to be crazy in endgame, bro. Oh, Virgo's going for the Veno loadout.
Sure to kind of take down some top teams all along that path, and now they're elevated just like everyone else. They see that the zone has pushed everyone.
It's just constant gunfire, bro.
And Chino even getting a knock on the Vico, just showing how chaotic.
Okay, so the Vitality fans are getting loud. Nice.
It's just been an uphill battle.
Is that Gentle Mates, though? That is Gentle Mates.
From the start, Pablo and Chino just continuing to add on to their
So Pablo,
problems,
Chino, and Shadow Virgo are probably going to get some cheers.
They needed. They've got a little bit of an opening, but they are making sure the
Reboot's disabled.
focus is headed elsewhere. Reckless, though.
I don't know what that sound was for, but okay, that's when reboots turn off. Kind of cool.
Ahead of the pack, but when you're a solo, you only have so many options. And now, as the congestion starts to fold on top of them,
Shxrk Teeny high ground.
Teeny headed straight for height. They're looking to really be the primary controllers for where everyone else is going to send it next. And it's going to be tough because if you're trying to funnel through some of those.
No, that sound was reboots disabled, I think, right? Oh no, they were disabled for a while.
Builds, but now Shxrk
what was that sound for? You're right. Reboot's been on for a minute. What was that sound? We're just aura farming the end game.
Take a moment now to stop and heal.
Yeah, and they positioned perfectly for the zone to pull.
Maybe it's his first rotating zone, maybe? Yeah.
Team, or at least relatively so, has to rotate in this direction, and they're just lighting things up. And because they're elevated so high up, all it's going to take
we have seen very little from Peterbot, and I feel like that's actually a good thing.
And maintain their position. And
Peterbot playing mad passive by their standards.
While continuously looking for more.
Teeny's the IGL, chat. Teeny's the IGL for this duo.
These players out of the lobby.
I like the fact that they actually cut that frontside rotation a little bit short just so they could do.
Is Teeny the most decorated controller IGL in history now? I feel like he might be, right? Back-to-back second with Chap, third with Misha, sixth at Lan, second again. He's got to be, right? There's no one even close, I think. Didn't even think about that. Who would be the closest?
Towards where Cringe is at.
Mero, I guess, yeah, it kind of depends on what Bugha Mero, like, who was IGLing that, I guess.
The clear intentions.
Yeah.
And Shxrk and Team.
I think Bugha was always credited with IGLing that duo and trio, though, especially in trios, right? It was definitely Bugha in trios, I swear.
All it takes is one person to look
Yeah.
up and a whole nother team to shockwave. Anything is still possible, but Peterbot
goes down to no sift of Frenchies. Oh, no! 7 teams. First 3 teams. Oh, no. One game down. I mean, there's still 9 to go, but rough start for Peterbot.
Next to him, relatively healthy, but at the same time, they got to be so careful. Straight to his front side. They're going to opt to drop here. They know that they've got.
This is the Falcons. This is the guy in the crowd just staring them down. Every time they die.
Still applying so much pressure.
Oh, Muzz down. No. Took down Malabuka, though.
His duo in turn. He'll have to keep trying to tarp his way forward.
Dude, the fact this could literally be the difference between $2 million for their org makes this so much more intense. Oh my gosh. I wonder how much pressure Sky and Skrull are going to have on them when it makes them play worse. There's still no placement. No one's got placement.
4 solos.
Oh, Shxrk and Tini on the moon.
5 solos. Chino down. 6 different solos. Being stuck in this end game is just complete madness. And down below, you got Bugha and Braids trying to control as much of the ground as possible. You see 2 empty item slots digging into their heals.
Placement starts at top 15, chat, in reload. There we go. Now we got placement.
If they're going to make a run for first in this game.
All right, now it's all about trying to see if they can even break through some of these pre-existing builds currently. Cammy doing what he can to create a little bit of
3 kills for Cammy Hari here.
Program congestion is at, but Izzy knows that disaster has
He must not have his combat reloaded. Surely he just runs through that ramp there.
But he won't be able to avoid the bulk
Yo,
of this
replays an
lobby
end
pressure.
game?
Shadow Virgo in that lower hand section. They've been
Holy
getting pretty active
stimulation!
here, and it's Braids that they'll look to claim. Virgo even taking.
Yo, literally, this broadcast is like, yo, how much stimulation do we want? Yes.
Big threat towards Shxrk and Teeny if they're still holding down the high ground, but right now, Virgo
Oh my God!
around and the surprise banger onto Z-Dog. That's gonna give them their opening.
I mean, hey, I'm excited.
He is just taking names and crossing them off the list one
Bro, caddy launcher is so nice here for the end game. He can caddy up and caddy them out.
The progression of Virgo and Shadow over this past year has been insane. Now they find themselves in the top 6, but he goes for a nice elimination on the roof, but it costs him everything. Moto's able to get the knock, but he's going for a res.
Ooh.
He's trying to make
Virgo gets this? Oh my God, W res. What?
From all angles. He actually does.
Does he get Shadow through with it? What is happening?
He's going absolutely crazy.
But the sacrifice, it comes at such a cost there. And
Why is the music playing? What does it mean? Oh my God, WOCE? Let's go, bro. Yo, huge from OC. Z-Dog and Goofy. Dude, the Z-Dog hype is real.
Just getting cut off every step he tries to take, but one after the other. Shxrk and Teeny.
Wait, Sphinx and Muzz top 3 too. Third, nice.
It's looking scary.
Cammy Hari second. Shxrk Teeny win this surely.
Shxrk and Teeny. Hari by himself. Angles are covered from all over. He was at nowhere to go. The first shot's gonna come in. The second one's gonna be easy.
Shxrk Teeny game 1 win.
Game 1.
Well, great start.
I mean, I feel like I'm just watching what I've
Dude,
been
the prediction odds between Peterbot and Shxrk Teeny were crazy.
Shxrk and Teeny putting on the masterclass.
I don't know how long the breaks are between games.
These guys just understand the game mode like the back of their hands.
Oh yeah, dude, the Arkaloo promo is going to be unreal. I'm not going to lie. And he gives Shxrk like a cut of sales for the next 3 days or something. 4 days, sorry.
When it comes to progression, when it comes to building a legacy, 3 out of 4 victories in the qualifiers, and they are looking unstoppable here today.
Definitely a pretty vicious zone, though, for so many of these teams. We saw half the time if it wasn't Shxrk and Teeny.
Yeah, true. And stars were in the sleep. I didn't see that.
Trying to make it up that mountain face in the first place. Anytime we've got zones.
Okay, how long are the breaks between games, though?
Especially when everyone is already so scuffed.
10-minute break? Okay.
It just adds so many different types
that
of
might drag a little bit, but it
obviously
seems like they have a lot of
difficult to
like content planned.
I mean,
so
how many times did we see players
10-minute break every game, 5. Yeah, so I think it's 10-minute, 5 minutes, 10-minute, 5 minutes, right? And then between the map, there's a longer break.
Any of the material off of the bodies, so
bro, that was a good clutch by Goofy.
Yeah, you kind of see.
Yeah, I was right. Okay.
Eliminations is what they usually have. They took a different approach to this game, but I think if they continue to feel comfortable, if they continue to put up these
are we mad about that, Chad?
Consistently in the top
sorry, Chad, I got you. Oh my gosh, Shxrk and Tina, you have dominated the Reload Elite Series qualifiers up until this point with back-to-back-to-back victories. What did that take? What did it mean for you today to get the win? We took high ground. It was good performance. That's amazing. Tell me how it feels though. Like, what emotions do you feel on high ground? We do this. We win. Thank you so much for the interview, Shxrk and Tini. Appreciate you guys. Good luck in the rest of the tournament. Like who the fuck cares, Chad? They're not going to say anything we haven't heard. These guys have like 8 words. They just recycle. Like, they don't care. They do not care. They're there to play Fortnite. They're there to win.
Hari a little bit of credit.
That's all you missed.
Well, for how they played. Even when they got separated, they still managed a way to end up with
well, they got fans and stuff. Kind of cool.
That's going to be it for us on game number 1. We're going to go ahead and throw it to a quick, short moment here from everybody.
Unless it's Vico. Yeah, unless it's Vico. And that motherfucker is not stopping talking. Oh, little actual break. Okay, actual break. Okay. So, chat again, if you just got here, you don't know what's going on. This is the Esports World Cup. It is a 4-day tournament. We have Group A playing today. So if you're wondering, like, yo, why are there people I'm not seeing today? Like, where's Canada? Where's other teams I've looked out for? Oatly. They play tomorrow. So the format today is 10 games, 5 games on Elite Stronghold, 5 games on Slurp Rush. At the end of that, the top 7 teams go straight through to finals. They go through to the $1 million Grands event. The 8th through till 16th? No, 17th. 8th through till 17th go through the survival stage. Oh my god, it's Faker. Sorry. And then the bottom 3 go home. That runs today and tomorrow for Group A and Group B. And then we have the kind of lower bracket, the survival day. Essentially the losers bracket. That's going to be 10 games and top 6 go through. Oh my god, it's Clicks and Savage.
And it's Clicks, it's Mr. Savage, 2 of our co-streamers here at the Esports World Cup. Boys, how does it feel to be here at the Esports World Cup?
Damn.
It feels amazing, you know. I've been
Savage looking so European.
Watching this event for a long time, and yeah, it's great to be here.
And we just watched that intro. Lots of players walking out, Clicks. Who had the most aura? Who was looking the most confident here?
Man, I have all my bread on Bugha winning it all. His aura, his dynamic, his shape, his energy, it's flowing, I'll tell you that.
His shape?
We've not Lan in a while, though. We haven't seen that
his shape?
performance in a good while. What makes you confident here?
But what you just said is you haven't seen it in a while, but you've seen it once. That's the difference that y'all have to understand is he was once a winner. So he's winning this weekend.
I like that, fighting words. Now, Savage, EU's got to be backed, right? You're the EU rep here. Who you got winning?
Well, I think Shxrk and Tini, like, you know, I don't know where Clicks is getting Bugha from. Yeah, I think he knows something that we don't, but I think it's gotta be Shxrk and Tini for sure. I think those are.
Why does Savage look like an ultra rich kid that you see like on a vacation in Spain? I mean, he was on a vacation in Spain. He's all, you know what I mean? He's the most European looking dude I've ever seen right now. Is it not just like rich European?
When was the last time?
Like if you just took rich European and just like put it into an AI generator, you literally get Mr. Savage.
Yeah, 2024. 3 years ago. 2 years ago. 2024.
He's looking handsome though.
It's been a while.
So we're saying NA. You're back in NA. Why are you not back in Peterbot and Poyo? They were the last winners.
Because listen, Peterbot and Poyo, I do think they're gonna win, but I'm not gonna be like everybody else and say Peterbot and Poyo is gonna win. They're gonna have a great placement and they could win, but I'm telling you, something about Bugha, something about his energy and how he just doesn't care. It's been making.
Chat, do you guys think Pete and Poyo are the favorites?
All right. If you were playing on NA,
I'm still feeling Shxrk and Tini just off form recently.
Well, I did play one season.
Their placements are very even. I know it's reload versus battery out, but Shxrk and Tini just seem more in form, I would say. Like if this was like, if you were running like actual betting odds, I swear Shxrk and Tini's odds
and Clicks, you'd win on EU, you reckon?
Are worse than Pete and Poyo. It's like they have a better chance of winning.
If I played on EU, we'd win with ease. And it's a harder region, you know that. Top NA players are better players than top EU players.
Legends on the stage, legends in the booth as well. Thank you guys so much for the interview. Let's get back to the games.
Nah, I mean, they're
Shxrk
close,
is
Chad. They're
one
definitely
half
close.
of Europe's deadliest duos
Definitely
heading into
close.
the Reload
Oh, we got, like, good
Championship,
segments and
one
stuff.
of the
Let's
youngest
go.
players at the entire event. Alongside teammate Teeny, Shxrk won 3
Aurora
of the
jerseys
4
are nice.
Reload Elite Series qualifiers. The best performance of any duo across all 7
I think they're used to working with like adult esports players for that pose.
It was actually Shxrk and Teeny taking shots from above. Sky has been left alone, and they actually just win the game.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't that difficult. It was okay. I think I played great in every final so far.
I told you, Chad. I told you what the interview would be.
Shxrk is
That's literally
arguably
the interview.
2026's biggest new star. After a 2025 that saw him rise through the ranks in competitive Fortnite.
I love this esports, bro.
In the lead up to the Reload Championship, the
Oh,
15-year-old
spot on.
placed second at FNCS Major 2 Grand Finals and third at the offline FNCS Major 1 Summit in Dusseldorf, Germany.
This is cool, though.
Shxrk's success is no fluke, and the soft-spoken Romanian is coming in hot to the Reload Championship.
Soft-spoken Romanian, I like that.
In 2026, Shxrk arrived, but this event will decide if he is here to stay.
There are some good teams, but there are like smaller regions. So like the smaller regions are 10 times easier than Europe. Generally the best reload duo. It's kinda easy to play with him. He's just doing everything for me. I just have to eliminate the people and that's it.
Oh, WPR. Eliminate. Nah, I actually really do like Shxrk. Oh.
0-0-0.
Oh, we get like endgame listen-ins. 0 celebration, by the way. Wait for it. 0 celebration.
Viv, I can't believe it.
I love it so much. These motherfuckers are robots and I love it. Just no excitement, just won a game on land. Could not care less.
I'm not surprised.
So good.
But I'm kind of surprised.
Not even a little like,
yeah, I mean,
good
there's really
job,
no
let's
reason to
go.
be surprised. We're
Nothing.
coming into this competition.
Not a
Shxrk
word.
and TD are without a doubt considered one of those strongest teams. I think it was me and you.
Oh,
were
I'm
watching
so
the game
excited for the
back
next few
there
days,
together.
bro.
We looked up. We saw them on the higher ground, and Zeke, quote unquote,
Job
went
not
up.
done. Job not
So
done.
Shxrk
One
and
game
TD,
down,
they
9 to
just
go.
win this game. I mean, it's just so incredible how these guys can kind of show up.
To be fair,
these
that's
in-person
sick.
events and
Come out and just
perform
insta win. That's so
they're
good.
new to stages, like not completely new, but I mean, just recently.
Mad
kind of
impressive,
entered
dude.
These sort of stages, and they just perform every single time. Of course, this is just the group stage so far.
Oh, bro,
but a
if only wins the
first
game, oh
win
my
from Shxrk
gosh.
and TD, that's got to be huge for not only their confidence, but also the momentum.
That's the word, right? Momentum. Being able to carry them through. Remember, we just saw them on Summit. They performed pretty well, right? But every time players get on land, some of them have that experience, some don't. And dude, I'm not even gonna lie.
Come on, Oli, you got this, son. Do it for us. Yo,
I get a
Hikaru!
little nervous, right? You get to see
Welcome
the
in, my
fans,
goat.
they're
How you
super
doing,
close.
dude?
So think about these players. They're coming
Pete
into
Boy will
this
find a way to
environment.
win.
It's
Hey, I
there's a
believe
lot
in
of
Hikaru. I believe it. Welcome in,
expectations, there's a lot
homie.
of prize money on the line. So to see them kind of get that VR now, momentum is going to be huge for them. What about this game? Was there things you felt like you didn't expect in this last game?
Email subs
Yeah,
tab.
I mean,
Appreciate
usually
you.
in Reload, we see a lot of teams regionally when they are so dominant on their regions, respectfully.
Stop
like
saying
to go
VR,
ahead and
I
send
know.
one of their players off to kind of find some of those early eliminations, but I don't think we saw much of that.
We didn't. We didn't. I think what I didn't expect was to see Peterbot and Pollo go down as early as they did. It kind of felt like a quieter game for them.
What's the format, Chad? There's 10 games today. They need to get top 7 to go through the finals. Bottom 3 and they go home. The rest go on to the losers bracket.
The lobby, the other competition. I'm kind of curious to see maybe the adjustments some of these
Maybe,
players will
Benny,
make
maybe.
going into the next game.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, over the course of so many games, it's going to be all about those adjustments. But obviously, me and Zeke were up here on the stage.
Yeah, Chad, Hikaru's an OG Fortnite follower. This happened last EWC when he chimed in and people started saying he was a laugher.
One game in.
My man backed that up with the ball knowledge.
See some of our players already leave
Hikaru
their
follows
setups,
Fortnite a lot, Chad.
Go take a break for whatever they kind of needed to do. I mean, listen, already getting through one single game, and some of these players already needed to take that break. Might mean they were feeling just a
Wait, so they get to walk off the stage after every game?
Past some of the players, and I feel like the nerves are just.
Yo, why does
Even
this
when we were
like?
kind of taking a look at the walkouts.
I don't hate it. It's got the
Where's the
production
energy
of like an
for all of our
S tier
players
event,
here?
but it's kind of like
You feel
dream
it's just
hacky
the
vibe
nerves,
with
man,
like.
some of those jitters.
It just
I don't
has to
know.
be,
I don't
right?
hate
It's
it.
so uncharacteristic.
Is
So
that
many
not a
big
bit-
games like we see right over here, Vico. You know, when he comes out, he's always going to beat Vico. But for some of these players, we do expect these kind of big performances.
Hear me out,
just being
Chad.
like,
Don't
yeah,
make
it's
this
me, I'm
weird.
here.
Don't make this weird. Are the players getting escorted to the bathroom? Because I'm not putting it past these guys to hit a little cheeky like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, bro, game 12. So you switch with me. I'm going to go elite stronghold. You're going to go hold. I'm going to go this way. Like, they're getting a team. They're getting a team. They're used to working with real esports athletes. This is Fortnite, bro. Do not give them unsupervised breaks in the last few games.
Get that first win. Not only does
Rito,
it
let's
help
make me
them
what
out
at least
so much,
say.
but it feels
You can
feels
walk off
scary
and do your
beating any
own
of the
thing,
other teams
go
in the
on
lobby because
phone,
you're like, whoa, whoa,
etc.
whoa, whoa. these guys are very, very good, and they've kind of already figured out the formula here on lane in the first single game. Like, are they just going to run away with it? Now, of course,
brother,
it is the group stage, right?
You get access to your phone?
That you do just need to get top 7. That's pretty much all we're fighting for here today.
We're about to get some drop swapping on land, baby.
Well. You don't want to get relegated here today. But, yeah, kind of seeing Shxrk continue to perform well, man. And what might kind of, like, hurt the confidence.
What's Fortnite with that? A little bit of light teaming, a little sprinkling of teaming.
I'm thinking about Peterbot and Pollo, right? There's some duos on this stage that will see that win, and they'll think not even just Shxrk and Teeny, they'll think EU getting a win.
I feel like the other esports wouldn't have been doing that though. What do I Fortnite? Back to 17k subs, chat, even with 3 days off. Thank you so much, chat.
Drop on Shxrk and Teeny, change things up, maybe game to game. You did mention something though. The bottom 3 will fall out. That's also got to be the back of the minds of some of these duos thinking, maybe that game 1 didn't go my way. I'm one step.
Have they shown the leaderboard, chat, or am I going to show the leaderboard? I guess I'll show it each game. I'm not going to lie. I was waiting for them to show it, but
yeah, we do enter the competition. We're like,
I missed that.
We're playing 10 games here today. Like it feels like so many. You know, obviously, typically when we play Battle Royale, we're used to 6, and then in the Reload Elite Series specifically, we only played 8. But
still, is ours working? I don't think it is it?
10 games, and
is it going to be possible to get this, or
every single one starts to go away? It's like, oh my gosh, we're almost done with the day.
It's updating, or it's slow on their end. Okay, they're in lobby,
really
right?
Have to make sure we're making every.
What happened to Pete? Don't know, man. They didn't show how Pete went down.
I'm getting word. It is time to get back up to the casters and see what they're up to.
See, these guys from NA, and Jacob, yourself included, you're all acting so surprised. Me, this is just another day at the office when I really think
they died mid-rotate? They died? I saw Pollo die. Did we see Pete die?
Not, they can continue
I thought they like cut right as Pete went down. I didn't really get to see like any of the context. They just cut to him and he was just dead.
Pop off, but it could be tough just racking up victory royale.
They did? Wait, chat.
Royale, especially when you know that so many teams
are
going to be looking for those adaptations.
Yeah,
sorry, I saw they like cut to him and it was just like he just died.
The moment Shxrk and Teeny
I saw Pollo
really
die, but I didn't see Pete die properly.
Nobody looked up.
They just fought and rotate and died? Oh, okay.
Look up. Nobody even thought
about, hey, fractionless? Shxrk? Subs, guys?
Which is wildly different than what we've seen so far, but let's check out the leaderboard.
Oh, here we go. Leaderboard.
Victory royale. Shxrk and Teeny are
in 75. Okay. Remember, top 7 go through, chat. Top 7 go through. That's the cutoff. Z-Dog and Goofy, bro. Well done, OCE. Muzzin Sphinx. That's my boys.
Drawing the most attention towards because 45 to 60, you can make up for that.
Muzzin third.
Eliminations, but you still have to be rather proactive.
60 victory royales, bro. They're pre-fired. They already know.
Yourself to getting cleaned up in the process because we know just how often teams like to sit inside of the storm. They like to wait it through until the partial zones really start coming into the fold, and then
yeah, I saw that as well, man. I did see that as well.
Get a little bit more of their rhythm rolling, but
the script got leaked.
I do think that it's crucial what Vivid and Zeke were kind of discussing in terms of player nerves. We are seeing some first timers at
P0 is wild, bro. P0 points is crazy.
Also, just trying to simulate that at-home environment.
Kill cap? No, no kill cap, chat. But they're playing really passive. That was an unbelievably passive game.
I'm not saying that's the one and only reason why they went down, but you look at Peterbot and Pollo falling very, very early, especially it's kind of the out-of-character type performance for them. But we have seen it before. We've seen them miss an entire game and still end up at the top side of the leaderboard. But it just goes to show that I feel like
wait, Frankie's here?
1%
that means Frankie's missing. Hey, what's up, Frankie? Virgo's gonna pop off the games. Yeah, maybe they were playing aggressive, Frankie. Virgo and Shadow were actually playing some of the most aggressive we saw in the end game there.
And hey, to be fair to Pete and Pollo,
look at you with the clean Twitch handle, Frankie. Bit of a flex. Oh, Pete landed on.
But they're not looking to do
Frenchie down
for this kickoff here against Izzy. That is a fast elimination.
Hey, points on the board. Let's go.
Fearless Pierre, though, not entirely.
Okay, so Pete went for the hot drop strat. So no Pollo, just Pete hot drop, and then he'll die and go back to Pollo. Oh, damn.
Pablo is just too clean.
Holy Pablo.
The shot, he's feeling feisty. And
damn. Hey, 3 points though. Little 3-point free live.
Is that it doesn't matter if they get eliminated super early on.
So if you don't watch Reload too much, chat, there's a pretty common strategy.
Because they can have.
If you have an uncom POI, one of the players in the duo will land at the first POI, try to get free kills, die, and then reboot back on Pollo.
Crazy shot.
In the community here, you might be new. We call it the Aussie Antics because that's what I did at the Pro-Am. We were actually the first people to do it. It went really well, so the legacy lives on.
Last game, I was talking about 4 teams there.
I did actually come up with it though. To be fair, it was me telling Pete to do it. Was the first time it was done. Just saying. say it. It didn't fucking work. I butchered it, but it was my idea with Pete.
Already seeing a bunch of changes to the overall strategy, starting with some drop spots.
Things are getting a little bit rocky.
So
here
I
right
think
now,
we
though,
should.
for Rainy and Nalu as Cringe Volca continue trying to encroach on their position. They've already gotten Nalu one time, and they're looking to try and see just how many.
Dude, these
repeat
pistols are actually so
wins
underrated.
They can truly rack up here. Unfortunately, they won't even get the chances. Now elsewhere on the map, Phoenix and Retro. We saw them getting fraggy very early on, and looking to repeat that here in match 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, chat, with the Muzz, no jersey, no
It's also
exit in the
gonna
name.
force
I'm not sure.
Nalu's hand to play a little bit more passive early. They don't want to unnecessarily expose themselves.
I don't think it's a thing with Muzz, though.
And honestly, what I've noticed, though, is when looking at the leaderboard between games and even kind of seeing it here, is out of our top 10 after that first game.
Wait, why did I think? Why did I get confused? I thought I don't know why I thought Rainy and Nalu was actually Brazil. Could have sworn there was a Brazil pro called Rainy. My bad.
Like, this is the best chance.
Yo, 2-5 gifted, bro.
Middle East, Asia, Brazil. This is the best chance they have.
He isn't repping X. Another duo is.
In-person events, you can't let that.
I don't think that's what it is though, Chad. Because double org teams are still got it in their name, and they can definitely still wear the jersey.
Pretty much ruling out the international
I don't think it's that, Chad.
NA West. They're like no shot.
Only one team representing an organization, but they can still wear the jersey and stuff though. And Clicks isn't wearing his jersey either, but maybe that's because he's rocking his map promo.
Fight their way through, but
it's because Sphinx has no org. I don't think it's that, Chad. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's that though.
But at least for right here, right now, Muzz, Sphinx.
Oh, Goofy wasn't wearing the power jersey. You're right. So maybe, yeah. Okay. I guess they just straight up, yeah.
Really not
it's kind of interesting, I guess, to make it not as confusing for viewers who aren't as tapped in, right? Like, how are there two XZ teams or two power teams? Yeah, fair, okay. So I guess XZ would just have no one then.
Make sure that they can stay together, see things through.
Seeing all the action go down, Shxrk.
It's like,
honestly didn't have very many eliminations at this point in game 1.
Triple gun loadout for Shxrk.
Add on to that 75-point total that they got in that last one.
XZ had an issue with EWC. It's not because of that.
And you can kind of see Edson, PH Sin, Muzz, Sphinx all staggering back over towards Elite Armory. And the main reason for that is because there's a launch pad. And it's not just a regular launch pad.
Oh, he's got gold spaz.
You combine that with a Fizz. It doesn't matter where the zone goes. That's what they're going to use to reach it in no time at all.
And that's why I almost want to see whether or not Shxrk and Teeny, if they go for another aggressive early height take.
Yeah, Msharu back-to-back 20 is a bit brutal.
Swivel. Very likely that they're going to try and avoid letting anybody see them up top. And yeah, Pete rocking a very strong loadout right now.
Yeah,
super passive starts though.
Already.
I really thought we'd get more fighting.
SMG, and typically I would say that has a lot of recoil. It's kind of hard to use.
Well, one guy's in, no, Pappy would know, Chad. That's not a one guy, that's Pappy.
Exactly.
Trust me, Pappy would know. I trust him literally more than almost anyone in chat.
Figure out how they're going to continue to kind of play this one out. Cammy, Hari.
You pay with a 6-on-2-1
after that last game, quick to start to rotate on over. And you're seeing kind of as the map shows right now, there's still a bunch of teams in and around the zone, but there's even more so outside. It's usually around zone 4, zone 5, and zone 6 where they typically start to move towards the actual zone, because that way they can make it safe for reboots turning off.
But I'm just looking at that dynamic between
Shxrk? Nah, not really, man. One kill. This is mad overall. Passive starts.
Toma and Mofu currently sitting at just around 21 points versus
double
Shxrk
shot camera
with a whopping 78. It can be very
How's the crowd? They're making a bit of noise, bro. It's a small crowd. So if you guys don't know, this tournament's meant to run in Riyadh. It was meant to take place in Riyadh. It got moved to Paris a few months ago. So I'm honestly mad impressed they even pulled this off, dude.
Hey, what if they
bringing all this together for so many different esports, dude, the logistical nightmare of this would have been insane.
Because you give Shxrk and Teeny an inch, they'll take a mile.
Yeah, and they're going to put themselves, if they continue.
Didn't see Sky and Scroll at all that game. They're not playing today, bro. Sky and Scroll play tomorrow, man. They're in Group B.
Before the 10th game is over.
So 20 teams play today, 20 teams play tomorrow.
A good enough gap.
Separate groups.
Shadow, Virgo.
Top 7 from each day goes straight through to finals.
Kind of in a ravine,
8 through till 17 plays in the losers bracket day, and the bottom 3 go home.
Things can change if teams notice you down there, especially since they are built in some of those weaker materials.
They have money. No, I know they have money for this tournament, chat, but I don't think you understand how even if you throw a bunch of money at an event like this, it's still very, very hard to run.
Some teams prioritize making it to zone quick. Other teams prioritize prioritizing these launch pads in the Flowberry Fist.
I just love the fact that anytime we get the pan over of what Chino and Pablo are up to, it doesn't matter if they're box fighting or if they're just waiting for their super
Hey, Doom, thank you, Mana. Going home's brutal. Hey, you got a free trip to Paris. But yeah. So 5 games at least. Stronghold just had 5 games Slurp Rush today.
I'm sure they can feel that rumble on the stage, the vibrations of
10 games.
Everybody just
We got a lot of content today.
Heavily. And that could also play a big part into
He thinks
what
the 5?
momentum they're able to build on the day.
Here from Bugha and Raids, the loadout.
Ooh, the double high pad from Bugha. We didn't see many Fizzberry high pads game 1, did we, chat?
They're already positioned.
This is good for Bugha.
And Bugha has 2 more in his inventory, so that's going to be their
You can literally skip entire zones.
Using that with the Flowberry Fizz. It's a little less riskier than those shockwaves, but you have a lot less of those launch pads, so shockwaves are usually the go-to.
Hey, sometimes it helps to be fashionably late, though, especially when we think about the way that the last couple of zones were breaking down from Shxrk and Teamy's sort of dictatorship on height, but Malabuka, Vico, also just seeing things through. Malabuka, though,
Which team will teams that do well, Shxrk teams crash will possibly sign you around for you next summer? Maybe.
That sneak attempt will not actually yield anything.
Yeah, maybe like AG might want to hold on to Sky Scroll just because of like how good they are. I'm not sure.
Discourage them from barging to try and
Blue RPG.
But for where Cammy and Hardy are headed next, Rainy Nalu.
Yeah, I don't mind the camera shacks. At least we're getting someone on the duo, so it's fine.
Out, waiting to see
It is a bit confusing if you don't watch a bunch, though. Like, this is Cammy now. Oh, wait. Lurk play? Or do they see him?
Perfect shots lined up.
Almost seemed like a good opportunity for Rainy and Nalu to kind of lurk around.
So, Chad, this is they're running this on a custom version of the game like Lan, so they have the whole item shop unlocked.
They kind of made the right decision.
That's why Bugha's got the FNCS pickaxe on.
Get to a better spot, just keep things moving. Just don't stay stagnant.
I've said it before, Chad. I think unless you've earned the FNCS pickaxe, you shouldn't wear it. It's kind of like the football thing, right? Don't touch the trophy until you win it. I don't know.
There's one team
just my view on it.
That you do see in the minimap, but in their
I swear that's bad. It's bad juju. It's bad juju.
As well, and one more coming from behind.
It's a curse. I'm saying no, Liz. I'm saying it's the curse.
Break out for these two is you get one team taking shots at you. All of a sudden, you might have 2.
Bugha has had it. Well, Bugha's won it, not this one though. He's not the current FNCS pickaxe holder, but he has won it before.
And that was kind of what led to their demise. Even in that first lobby, we saw them with an uncharacteristic early game exit. But even if it's Pete and Pollo making up for lost time, it's still just so early on in this competition that you can't be too pressed or stressed out. But for Epic Whale and Pump, 1 elimination so far, taken to the skies. It's all about the rotations.
Man, you're seeing a bunch of teams start to utilize those shockwaves.
For a little dragon rotate.
Teeny. Smooth sailing yet again. That's
the observing's been really good. I will say the observing has been excellent.
It's going to allow them to save those materials.
I'm excited for the next few days, bro. They've done a good job with the broadcast and the production. Like I said, a lot of stimulation, but I'd rather a lot of stimulation than just bored.
And that's exactly what they do again. Game after game so far, Taco. They're one of the teams consistently elevating themselves off the low ground.
Are they observing better than you? Honestly, yeah. Because they've got a whole team of people, so they're getting like panning shots into gameplay, into action. Like I couldn't do this, no.
Pablo Chino, Epic
doing a great job.
Kind of staring down the barrel.
The crowd's not even that bad, Chad. The crowd's actually solid. It's better than, like, dude, this is better than NA Globals.
Rotate. Already trying to make sure that they're set up for it. All edit comes through, and they'll start to get their move on. Epic Whale Pump, also similar fashion, but these end games are just going to continue to be
and this is a day 1 too.
Ever. But again, only 1 duo that's been eliminated so far.
Yeah, and another one of the zones that has me kind of thinking, if you're not prepared
19 out of 20 again.
I'm not sure you're preparing fast enough, because that's where the zone could potentially
What do you mean,
go.
Texas's was the lead?
Already there.
Yeah, bro. The Dickies Arena crowd was
necessarily have to drop
electric.
Just yet, but that time will come if it goes.
Couldn't even hear the broadcast sometimes over that much noise. So it was like, yo, guys, calm down.
Love for it to pull, but Shxrk and Teeny right now, they're using their position as a moment and a chance to kind of look back. Is he a no-sip? They're not too far away from the zone, but they still have to rotate towards it.
I think the main thing that's going to play a pretty big factor here, though, is like that drone out shot
All
already
four of them
shown.
were going crazy.
It's the elevation pivots, but it's also just the fact that this zone is pulling over rather open river area, and so you're going to have teams that are going to burn through a lot of materials very quickly.
Okay, I gotta start learning the smaller region teams properly too.
Say more onto their locations, and that's definitely something that Chino, Pablo, you can see they're trying to sort of elevate their stature, make it appear as though they are incredibly healthy, which they are currently, but it could change at a moment's notice.
Oh, it's Mally. Oh, Mally Vico double combat SMG and endgame. That'll be nice.
Though, not willing to commit entirely to high ground, but still very content to be in this sort of middle ground.
All right, see if Team Poyo can bring it back this game with a solid placement. 0 point game one was weird. Motors and ex-NA West Pro now competes in Middle East. Really?
Are going to be turned up. We are reaching that 7th zone, which is why you've seen for the past 2 so far a more passive approach to the game plan.
He's still looking solid. Here we go. Wait, no wide heals though. Oh, Poyo gets beamed. Poyo's dead. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? The Titans are falling.
Just like that.
Malabuka's lucky that nobody else
Poyo gets finished, bro. We get the Poyo. Oh, the Poyo panning drone shot of him leaning back. Oh no.
Instead, Malabuka will be able to replenish some of his shield.
No.
Maybe a little careful there on the trigger finger for the rocket launcher.
I mean, we're focusing more on Malabuka RPGing himself than Poyo dying again.
If we were a little bit further into the end game.
Bro, if Pete goes down before placement 2 games in a row, that is going to be insane.
Onto him. They were able to pick up that mythic pistol.
Nice,
put themselves in a good spot. Kamihari rotating on over again. They realize
little Pete global solo clutch maybe? Setting up for a Pete solo clutch moment?
Little sides, more so on the east, that you can build up on that elevation. And I think Pablo Chino
don't you realize they want to grief in survival rounds?
To whatever high ground they can.
Yeah, sure.
Shadow is starting to set up for
Why not?
Braids. On the other end of the spectrum, though.
Chat, just so we're on the same page, no one is going to not try to qualify here, chat. Trust me. No matter what you hear, no matter what pro says what, I promise you, every team is trying to qualify today.
Already tell, Bugha, sort of.
In a double rotating map anyway, like, this is not a format where it makes sense to want to go down to survival stage.
This next launch pad without taking too many focal shots in the process, but it's tough, Jacob, because there are teams on high like Chino and Pablo that'd be probably pretty eager to get some freebies.
Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete.
Peterbot still up, lurking around, trying to figure out.
Falcons definitely does not want that, bro. There'd be a guy in the crowd just.
Go from that ravine down in towards the middle. You see where
Falcons does not want Pete to try to knock Qual to grief. So then, yeah, nah, the format's a bit sketchy, bro. Only top 6 in the survival stage. That's so griefable.
Again on the high ground, Edson, PH, and a couple other teams trying to use that.
Was Shxrk hitting shots then from that far with a combat SMG? No, what is that play? What do you mean?
Poor Muzz, man. He's never had a chance. That's the difference.
Brother,
between
hello?
Launch pad and Sharktini's strategy of just using the crash pad. They can still take those shots a much
That's
more
3rd place down though. Well,
now
down to a solo.
Right back
that is brutal. Are they just on hide every game?
Didn't get cut off along the way here, but now Pablo, Chino just biding their time. Also gonna opt to drop back towards that low ground position.
Dude, if Shxrk continue in back-to-back games, holy.
Low ground congestion is starting to build. It's all about the front side control here. And Izzy just getting beamed.
He splatted down. Oh
no. He's still going though, but not for long. 7 builds, no wide heals. Pete needs a refresh. Are we going to be the second team to go down this game?
On the right side of
0 builds.
Peterbot still trying to make a heroic run happen, but his back is truly up against the wall. No build.
Bugha goes down too. Oh no, NA is falling.
Here onto anybody here to stay alive. Shockwaving again, staying.
There's a lot of solos. There's so many solos.
He knows he
Come on, Global's Pete. Virgo down as well. So many solos.
But for Vico and Malabuka,
actually so many solos.
Control here currently in the lower layers. Pete still lurking about, hoping that he can catch somebody off guard. Other teams already getting.
How is there 31 players alive but 19 teams? This is crazy.
But Pete might not get that opportunity.
There's another one. PH Zin goes down.
Might be the one to actually cut that run short, and when you really boil it all down, Pete, he's gonna get the even trade with Hard. Sorry, just solo for solo.
Zero
action.
placement in
it's
2
gonna be
games.
tough, but we have 10 games today, so they got 8
Oh,
more
no.
opportunities to try to rise
Oh,
up the ranks.
no.
Edson down towards the side. Edson trying to keep their run going. Vico and Malabuka as well.
Shxrk and T just loving life on
Eliminations
high
in this
ground.
game. They're definitely trying to pick up the pace, especially for how that last one definitely went. Cringe able to get 2 onto Alex.
No, Sphinx and Muzzer down 2. They were in third
too. On
too.
the high ground. And just like last game, nobody is looking up.
But with Vico and Malabuka having the RPGs, that could change in a heartbeat. All it takes is one good shot towards
Pete and Poyo was supposed to be getting contested on Slurp Rush as well, by the way, Chad. Pete and Poyo aren't getting all of Slurpee on Slurp Rush. Shadow Virgo are trying to take the west half of it, so based on drop spots, this should be Peterbot and Poyo's better map, actually.
Shield potion here, turn his attention towards his fragger Vico, who's able to play Moda. Just no opportunities.
To be fair, though, it is worth pointing out Pete does have a 100% land win rate on Slurpee, so
every which way, Shadow and Virgo.
see if Poyo can fill some big shoes, though. Keep that streak going.
He's going to be the one to take down Shadow and end the run of him and Virgo, keeping himself long, just putting NA West here on the back as Cringe goes down.
Is he down?
Romero's getting elimination, but Vico and Malabuka are holding tough from that position. Shots coming
Nice,
in from all
Pablo.
angles, but they're not slowing down, but neither is Pablo up until now.
Bro,
He's
Shxrk
gonna
continue
fall.
actually just running away with
All
this,
those
dude.
materials
It's
quickly
2
going
games
on
in.
over to
But
Cheeto.
they
He
like,
knows this is
the fact they haven't
hope
shown
that
them
he
means
has
they're
in
literally
this
just
game.
vibing up
He's
there.
one of
Nothing has
few
happened.
solos left alive in a world full of duos.
And it doesn't help that it's Vico and Malabuka who are just overhead of him. Fortunately for Chino, he'll be able to evade their
Oh, they're chopping him, they're chopping him. Shxrk Teeny finally getting pressured.
He only has
Ooh,
2
Malibu goes up.
He's trying to match Teeny,
Oh.
but Teeny getting the better end of this exchange.
And they're
He'll
still
get some
fine.
more
They're still
damage
good. Oh,
on the
Teeny,
shields.
the
Teeny,
pressure.
though, the moment that he turns back
Oh,
down, Malibu
Shxrk.
can't hang.
Shxrk
He's
takes down
taking out
Malabuka.
Shxrk with the follow-up to protect his IDL.
Takes a huge bite.
Nice,
out of
double
the
splash. This is
competition.
huge.
That is their high ground.
3 duos left, though.
Take it, even Vico's gonna fall.
I mean,
But
good
the
conditioning
lane
from
was
Shxrk and
shortly
Teeny there.
after Our final 4 teams, and Shxrk and Teeny are on the mountain.
0 SMG ammo, maybe that's why. 0 SMG ammo.
Teeny's gonna drop.
The double combat just burned through the ammo. Pump only. Oh. Oh.
Teeny's gonna fall. Shxrk
Can he get top 3? Gets top 3. No, he doesn't get top 3. Still good, though. Still good. Yo, NA West. 6 elims on Retro. 7. Yo, this kid's a freak. Oh, my God. Dude, Retro's actually so good.
They're just not super healthy. A great
Dude,
block
actually,
there.
NA's
Only
best
one
talent.
place back in the
Holy.
end. Now, Retro holding
Yo,
strong
Retro is
and bringing
nuts.
things home in game 2 for
Yo,
NA
Retro is
West.
actually a
This is
freak.
team I have
You guys
been
been telling me.
talking about all year
NA
long,
West
saying
showing up
they
winning
have to be
game
one of the
2.
best teams on West. Week after week, I'm
Chad,
trying
who was
to
that
put
team in
them
second, sorry?
the
Who did Phoenix
moment
Retro
that
just
they
kill? Are they on the
deserve,
prediction,
and
or
they
is it
prove here
Shxrk Teeny?
again. They qualified to EWC. They qualified to the Global Championship, and now they win a game.
Lua?
in
Okay, it
their
was Brazil.
first
Okay,
land
so no,
ever.
so Shxrk Teeny's the
Always
friend.
awesome to see some of these
Woo,
other
baby.
regions get their flowers in the moment. It was definitely a hard-fought battle.
And
But
you
also
said
one
New
of the
Quest? No,
big
New
winners there,
Quest. No, 100% New
Gomez.
Quest.
Some
But
of the
bring Shxrk.
youngest
Well, no, okay.
competitors
Nuke
in
Central,
today's
East West, but
competition.
Retro
They are
should go to
14
Central.
apiece, okay? And then you think about the fact that we've got
Nah, Retro's
teams like
phenomenal,
Epic
Chad.
Well with a 10-year gap distance. And so
No,
you're
Chad,
getting
West,
the
top
best of
West
both
talent
worlds here in today's
can still
competition,
hold
but
up. It's the
as far as
whole
NA
prize pool for the region
representatives
that's the
are
problem.
Considered for stamping themselves and opening things up big time. That's all Phoenix and Retro.
And it definitely has to be feeling good, especially the way they did it. No builds on the low ground. Phoenix with a
Dude, 7 elims.
HP, and look at these moves. When they realized it was a 2v1,
Teeny
they
had
just
Splash
went
Bug? Oh, really? The splashes
absolutely
weren't healing
hammered,
him?
Making sure to just break him down off of his pedestal.
Which one's Retro?
And eventually leads to them getting the elimination.
I could be
and
wrong here, but I
the
believe
victory
Retro is the white
royale.
one.
And it has me
Right?
thinking, like, what does
I don't
that
actually know
do
what
to the
Phoenix's
leaderboard after 2
ethnicity
games?
is.
Exactly, because we
Oh,
saw
no, the
a
other way
big
around.
shift
Oh, I
there,
was
too.
wrong.
Leila
Oh, Retro's the
Romero
Asian
from
one.
the
Oh, my
Brazilian
bad, my bad.
squadron, you know,
So Retro's the Asian one, Phoenix is the white one. Okay, there you go.
Second place position, that's going to be a pretty big catapult, and it's also
he's Filipino.
going to be
I was about to say,
something
yeah,
that
okay, cool.
It keeps them
Cool.
in contention,
Yeah, there you go, okay.
especially for that top 7 territory.
So what,
But
so Phoenix,
when you see
Retro.
Shxrk and Teeny
That's why I love lands, though,
these
as well.
strong end game positions, it starts to get a little bit more worrisome because it is going to be very tough for other teams to essentially shut them out.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those situations to where once you start to gain a little bit of a hot streak, and
Oh,
yes, it is 10 games
That's great.
today,
That's their first
but once you
land,
start to
right?
feel a little bit more
First
comfortable with
land,
the
and they get a
cushion that you've
7-kill
built,
win in their
whether
second
you're
game. That's
first,
huge.
Second, third, or fourth, when you look down to that 7th place finish, it will
First
allow
land,
you to
that's
play
awesome.
a little bit more confident. You know, a lot of these guys, when it comes to online,
Okay, now we get a quick
Shxrk,
leaderboard. they're in first. Yo, Brazil in second. West. Wait, that's just no, that's matchmaking. Never mind. I was about to say what? I was like, what? Never mind. Matchmaking. I was about about to say,
yet today,
NA
but I think
West
that's just
winning?
because
I was
it's
like, how would
day one,
Shxrk and
it's
not be in
groups.
first?
The top 7 qualifies you to finals. You're not winning any money here today.
Right.
Pete-
You don't want to play every single card in your deck just because you've got them in your hand. You want to try and conceal.
Wait, is that not
as
wrong?
much as
That just showed
possible
Peterbot and Poyo
for
having
when you
21
make it
points.
towards
That can't be
finals
right.
competition. But
Right?
look, guys,
That's
2
so
games
wrong.
down already,
Yeah, what?
and plenty more to go. So make sure to grab yourself a refresher, and we'll be back.
Yeah, that
shortly.
leaderboard was very wrong, Chad, unfortunately. Woo, baby. Yeah, Pete had 0. That's 0 placement for Pete 2 games in a row, man. But yeah, Chad, I don't think in this format it's worth. I know obviously we make jokes about it and like, you know, we always love to cope for our favorite pros, but I don't think there's a world where Peterbot and Poyo are going to be trying to knock Qual to grief in the survival stage. It just doesn't make sense, bro.
By their past.
Only top 6 going through, rotating map, it's just not worth
They're
it.
really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
Damn. Magnus Aura.
What's going on, Fortnite fam? We got Monster D-Face here with us. We just watched that incredible game wrap up.
Bro, Monster with the braids.
Casper's gonna broke down the win. We got to talk about some comeback stories though. MDF's game number 2 obviously is already done. You want to talk about Vico Malabuca, though?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're talking about a comeback story right now. A team that started off really slow and then all of a sudden explosive. And you think about a team that you expect to do well, of course, here. For me, it's them, right? Coming off that LAN hype win. You saw what it meant to someone like Vico. We see him here showing up. They seem to be in good spirits. And
Oh, was the match break 10 minutes? No, I think this one's only 5 minutes. I think it goes 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Summit, you know, this is kind of also what we see from them.
So the break is 10-5, 10-5, 30, because that's between the map rotation. 10-5, 10-5. And then the Tony's over.
Through to the end. Obviously, they have several more games to try and kind of pull this lead back, but I mean, to be top 7 for a duo like Vico and Malabuca, I have
Thank you for the subs, Chad. I know I can't thank all of them. Thank you, Soul, Angelo, Void, 4KR, Ziv, Tango, Voldemort,
This is exciting
Polly,
stuff.
Twitch,
And we're just
Owen,
getting
Fatso,
started.
Nate,
Folks are
Brody.
just starting to
Thank you,
warm
Chad. I
up.
love you.
Vico, Malabuca
Already back over 17K subs.
going to be a favorite for me, but also if I'm talking about stories,
Is
teams really in the running right now.
I don't know. I don't know,
gotta
Frankie.
Give a shout to my good boys, Shadow and Virgo, and of course, shout out to that too. There's a photo out there from 12 years old from when I met him to now being 18, competing on these in-person type stages.
Oh, that's
international
cool.
competition. They're holding down the fort, and they're the next.
Yeah, 5 games on the lead stronghold, Chad. 5 games on slow brush.
To the summit, right? They called their shot. They were like, "Hey, this next game, we're gonna come out. We're gonna win." Like Shadow and Virgo are capable of these.
Yeah, I was expecting Levin to do these moments, Frankie. Like Levin and Kelly. We haven't seen anywhere near enough of Levin and Kelly, I feel
The
like.
atmosphere is a little bit different, right? There is definitely some nerves at play. This is something some of these players are not used to. Literally, like, our fans are right here. They can hear every single time they roar or they go, whoa, like, this is so different.
Falcon Esports tweet? Oh, what are we cooking? That Falcon Esports manager is great.
Definitely, but you know what? Every single tournament, especially ones like this, they're getting more reps in. Players here are continuing to earn experience.
Okay, chat, don't make this weird. I know you guys are going to make this weird as soon as I say it. I've never seen this clip in black and white, and it makes it so much more unhinged.
And all these other players, and they're performing very well.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget as well,
It makes it so much more crazy
today. So a lot of the minds of these players, but for now, want to go back on over to the casters.
I knew you were going to pardon that. I knew you were going to pardon that straight away. Well, I mean, because it's freaking Twitch chat, bro. They love pardoning me. This is the worst thing Jinxie has done to my stream. Is this stupid ass pardon, bro? Chat, people pardoning don't actually care, chat. They do it as a meme. I don't think it's when people actually care. Smell the coffee? Smell the coffee, bro. Smell the coffee. Now, chat, the plan obviously was to watch finals with Jinxie, but I don't believe... I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to Jinxie later today. I know he's doing a Last of Us marathon. I don't think he wants to watch Fortnite at 6 a.m. If you guys don't know, the finals day starts 3 hours earlier than today started. It's a very early tournament.
2 games done, Taco. We have 10 games today, 10 tomorrow, 10 the next day.
Yeah, I'm starting stream at 8 p.m. for finals, bro.
This is already heating up, and so
I don't even know what my plan is. I'm just gonna have a nap.
The story of the day has to be Shxrk and Teeny and how well they've been playing. You know it.
Are we not getting a leaderboard breakdown?
But
Oh,
they
there we
deserve
go.
all the credit in the world so far.
There we go.
Look, it says a lot when
Yo,
the
NA West in
Reloaded
second.
Series finals that they make it to, they win every
So wait, so
single
Rue
one.
and yeah, so Middle East in third, Brazil in fourth. Bro, Asia in fifth?
Ultimately,
Brother,
they are
what?
very clearly studying.
There's one NA in seventh, one EU in
It's
first.
just a big part of the reason to it is obviously.
Yo, the
Teeny
small
leading
region's
the charge
showing
on the high
out.
ground, and Shxrk just getting to go buck wild in his fragging.
Yo, what is happening?
I just think
He's
it
in
makes so much
second
sense
last,
when
3
you see
points
how
in
they're
2
holding
games.
down the high ground, why it's been so problematic for a lot of other teams to kind
Am
of
I streaming the
navigate
downtime?
through those
I
lower
don't think so,
layers, but
no.
at the same
Downtime's
time,
been
Jacob,
very
if
boring.
we keep seeing shakeups like this.
So chat, what I think the plan is, so I think I go live just for EWC tomorrow, technically today for me right now because it's midnight. So I'll go live for EWC day 2, and then I'm going to play the new season a whole bunch after EWC ends. Because EWC is supposed to start, like, I guess, 1 hour after the new season launches. And downtimes have been really boring. So I'd rather not just ruin my schedule for 4 days. I'd rather sleep, get on for EWC, max vibes hype, and then play the new season afterwards. Make it like a 12-hour stream or something, you know?
And Poyo,
Thoughts, chat, thoughts?
we have to talk about it because
downtimes is kind of just, yeah, they're kind of boring these days, chat.
Two guys that have dominated an entire
Yo, Dan, thanks for the raid, bro.
For years, show up here.
W schedule?
Today.
W.
Peterbot had a moment there as a solo, but as you know, Reload is just so chaotic.
Ooh, Mally
It's
down,
hard to
Chino
survive
down.
in some of those moments, and so we're just gonna need.
Wait, did Shxrk just open up with 2 kills?
Okay, look, we're talking about though Pete Poyo, but what we just witnessed.
I agree,
Shxrk,
Unique. I agree.
Eliminations, and he's looking
I think
to
drop
rack
spots
up
not being
even
as
more to
important
the count.
in Reload definitely helps the small region teams do well. Ooh, braids.
To be the counter, Shxrk's run of fun is going to be
Bugha.
cut a little
Oh,
bit
move camera. Sorry, chat.
short-lived
Thank you.
here, and Braids, Bugha are going to start to work their way on the board
Bugha.
with those 3 elimination points. And considering that they're only rocking 36 as is in the 3rd lobby, Jacob, they know they definitely got to try and start stepping things up.
Yeah, right there from
Actually, a decent loadout from
Shxrk, I
Braids
told
right
you,
now.
Once you start to build yourself a little bit of a cushion, you start to feel yourself, you start to build that confidence.
On the days, no, it's a 4-day event, chat. 4-day event. 3 days qualifiers, 1 day finals. Chat, if you want any breakdown of how the format works, predictions, drop maps, it's on my most recent YouTube video. I did an entire video just breaking down EWC because I knew you guys would be confused. Ooh, peek in to kill. Nice, double down points, chat. Let's go.
Just constant action all day long.
We on the board, baby. We on the board.
Heavy ammunition.
Better start, better start.
To rock with off of that, more fight. In fact, I'm going to change it out entirely, kind of recognizing the fact that one shot just isn't really going to cut it. You might be able to find something a little bit better even later on, but for Khaled, PH Zen, Edson, and this is a little bit of a lurk opportunity here.
Also, chat, we haven't even talked about because I've been away. They got rid of 3-day format, chat. If you guys missed it, Fortnite has announced Div Cups next season are going to only be 2 days long. 1 day opens, 1 day finals.
Teams are definitely still lingering.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to see whether or not they can actually find.
So excited for that. Holy.
All you need is the 1 elimination. Then you can keep trying to recycle farming those
They listened.
opportunities. And that's exactly what Malibuka is trying to
Don't we want 1
avoid
day
here,
opens,
but
2 day finals?
Malu
God,
just
no.
letting up
Not
on
for
the
Div
pressure.
Cups.
Malibuka
Hell
already
no.
in a rough spot, given that he just came back into the lobby after that.
We don't know
early
exactly what's
exit,
going on though,
so
like which divisions can play. They're called FNCS practice cups, I think, not divisional cups. So I don't know.
Somebody can get a bailout opportunity on him.
Nope, not this time, Nalu. Rainier
Duos, it'll be duos, chat, because they're globals. This is duos.
Starting off here, Vico not too
Less
far
div
away.
cups,
And
though?
honestly, while
No,
we
chat.
defeated last
That's
game,
fine.
Malibuka did go down early on, but they were able to kind of bring it back and show that they're
Yeah,
not
more
gonna get
isn't
pushed
always
over
better,
easy,
especially
but
when it comes to
Vico hiding
qualifiers.
Literally not too far away. Malibuka's going to spawn right above him, but Nalu, Rainy aren't able to land any shots there to get another quick down, but they have to know that Vico is somewhere nearby because of where he actually rebooted in from.
A little bit of a break though for Malibuka. See whether or not he's actually able to get his feet underneath him.
Means less
Since
people
he was
watching
able
though.
to
The
back
polar
off
opposite,
the
bro. It
ground
makes it so much more exciting and more viewership.
Chino,
Look at X-Man with the Prime.
control of Fearless Pier currently.
That means no
As they
Peterbot
start to
comebacks
make
though.
their way,
Well, no, it's the
trending
opposite. It
over
means that
towards
like they
the
have to lock in for that
zone.
first day. Like it matters.
Bound to stay on the
Watching a
lookout,
team get
though,
100 points
for
and then get a 500-point day 2, just like, you know what I mean?
That's really going to be the
Not how that
number one
works, Aussie.
priority
Shit,
for
what would
a
I
lot
know
of
about
these
getting
teams
viewership on
here,
Fortnite,
just
bro?
kind of understanding the
You're right,
fact
chat.
that
My bad.
They
This is
don't
gonna kill
need to
Fortnite.
overexpose themselves. They can just look for the easy shots.
A lot of sound in the distance of teams fighting, even some getting rebooted. About how you assess the situation. continue to look what
Yeah, I wish the
Shxrk did
grapple
here
was more
early
relevant,
on.
dude.
Not
I'm
too
so
much
excited to see a
movement
meta
up
without
there for
overdrive grenade.
elimination.
Such a good item, but just
staying near and
been
around
too long, man. It's been too long.
POI, making sure to farm up, get the Flowberry Fizz. A lot of the tools that they need to have a successful game.
Nah, no kill cap chat. Everyone's just playing
Even
super
though they
passive,
win
though.
that last one, they got relatively close. They were taking
Yeah,
high
Group
ground
B's
again,
tomorrow,
game
Vexy. Group
after
B is
game.
tomorrow.
Nobody has been looking up to
Clicks and Rapid didn't
that
qualify for this.
high ground
Cold and
team. I
Rapid
wanna
qualified
call
for this, bro.
that
So
moment.
Cold
Hopefully
Rapid played
somebody
tomorrow.
finds
Clicks
it
did
in
not
because it's
qualify,
what
no.
we did see in the qualifier.
It just becomes so difficult though, because whether it's
Hey,
using
Cat,
those
you want, bro?
launch pads plus the fizz, whether it's using the crash pads plus the fizz, it's just really hard to try and lock Shxrk and Teeny down. But Kamihari,
Oh, here we go. Come on, T-Dog.
other
Show us the
problems
fighting
they're
ability.
trying to work through as Epic, Will, and Pump find themselves.
T-Dog's been running up the practice room.
T-Dog and Goofy, but this one trying to seemingly fizzle out a bit.
No, overdrives are up there with overdrives and like crash pad fizzberry are two of the best mobility metas we've had, but just like fizzberry crash pad, we just had it too many times. Overdrive grenades being the main for mobility for 2 seasons now for both game modes, reload and battle royale. That's been the main issue. That's why it's felt so repetitive so quick.
Also looking to see whether or not they can even find other opportunities to get the points stacked up a little bit more.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy, but you can kind of see that they're able to find exotics in reload. If you guys don't know,
What solution then? Just change it up, bro. Do something different, man. My logic is, and I'm giving this feedback to Epic, I don't think the mobility meta especially should ever be the same in reload and battle royale.
Kind of help them boost their game plan just a little bit better.
I argue there should be no weapon shared between the game modes at all. If you've got every weapon in the history of Fortnite to choose from, I don't think you should ever have the same weapons in Reload and Battle Royale. But I understand some of the guns have to be the same, like the AR or maybe like a shotgun. But the mobility should always be different to make them feel nice and fun and distinct. Which I think is good for the casual player base too. Because if you just like, say you hate the Battle Royale meta, you go play Reload. But if they're kind of the same, it's like, I don't know.
Just one pop-off game, say,
Was it giving you free promo?
total, which is
Oh, what, all the arc loop penny shots? Yeah, bro, we're getting absolutely blessed with this camera guy.
That's trying to
If Shxrk Dom keeps dominating, bro, it's just going to be the fattest ad ever. I'm not mad about it.
That might just be the actual game changer here. Shadow and Virgo, though, are definitely.
Ooh, okay.
Chance, but Vico,
Little mythic Deagle
nice
moment.
little replay package.
Deagle doesn't see too much
Some
love.
things went very heavily in his favor up against Rainy. Probably not the highlight reel that.
I'm the camera guy, except
At
tips.
the same time, that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Well, to be fair, everyone's death setup's getting fat, like, shout-outs. It's just because, obviously, the arc loot art's so
They went
distinct.
ahead and struck. Peterbot, Poyo, not too far away of Khaled and Shari.
Deagle's crazy, but Deagle's solid.
Careful. The zone is
Remember watching
there.
a game where
No
Pete had it
reason to take the
opens.
big risk just yet. Still only with that
If it
one
wasn't for the
elimination,
Mammoth,
so a
obviously, it'd
slow
probably get
start
more
to
love,
the
too.
overall tournament from Peterbot and Poyo. And remember, it's top 7 make it directly to the finals. The bottom 3 will get eliminated from this group, and then the middle
Oatly
10
plays tomorrow,
will go
chat.
to the
Anyone
final
who's not
survival
playing
stage,
today
which is
plays
day
tomorrow. Kanata plays tomorrow, Cold Rapid, Oatly, Sky Scroll. Tomorrow's going to be super exciting, chat.
Going on, and Overdrive's also going to alert him, Shari, that there was somebody potentially lurking on them. Still, they won't have the chance to actually fight it out just yet.
Well, I don't feel tired at all. This is actually great. I think I woke up as if I napped rather than slept, and it's actually amazing.
Nice opening shot. Now
This is
means
awesome.
that Pete Poyo, they can keep the rotation moving because they got the damage they were after, which is going to force PH Zen into a spot where he's got to prioritize healing his
All right.
shield, restoring that.
Great
so now
spot for Pete and Poyo.
Can just leapfrog their
Fantastic
position,
spot
but
for Pete and Poyo.
Shxrk
Surely
and
this ends
Teeny
well.
are actually going to be the choke point.
Hey, Pete and Poyo are known for going after the team in first place or atop of the leaderboard. That could have been
we're using
good
a lot of
shot to
mats
try
here.
to close the gap. Shxrk and Teeny just as aggressive, just as dangerous, not too far away. And it's to see on the mini-map, there's not too many teams nearby, but that's okay for them. They just want to continuously rotate in. As long as they have
They're rotating
the
into
extra
Storm
med kits and the
here
white HP
to get away
heals,
from
they
Pete
can
Poyo and get
send
into the
an
POI.
extended
Okay,
amount of time into the
interesting.
Storm, and you can see why they're playing relatively safe as opposed to full-on aggressive. We're already
Appreciate the love, chat. I know there's a lot of places to watch this tournament this weekend. You guys have been going crazy. This last month has been honestly mind-blowing. I'm sorry I missed a bit of the Prac Room content, but I think taking the few days off to come into this like refreshed was 100% worth it. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Had a really good few days off, so it was nice. Saw some whales. Patted some kangaroos.
More active against the likes of Shxrk
Got some nice
and Teeny. You
family
gotta be
time
careful
in,
what you
bro.
wish for sometimes because Shxrk and Teeny, not exactly the sort to sort of shy away from any kind of fight. There's Nosif and Izzy.
Yeah, I think the leaderboards keep bugging out a lot, chat. The leaderboards that keep showing are bugging out.
A little bit of a doozy in the first couple of lobbies.
Epic Whale, yeah, chat, yeah.
But for the most
Caught up with
part,
Epic Whale real quick.
still in a position where they can have a very solid run.
No, chat, those points were
that
wrong.
Jumps them up quite a few places on that leaderboard.
We've seen a lot of teams on the outskirts. Oh, what is this loadout? This is what I'm talking about. We got mythics, we got exotics, and while Vico is like, you know what? Let me grab a mythic spire rifle. Let me grab a mythic hand cannon.
A mythic spire, I mean,
spray. There's over
mythic spire rifle, I think way better than the mythic hand cannon here.
He could just spray and spray and spray, and then if they do peek, he has the
Chat, you running the mythic
cannon, and that's not
Deagle, or you running Mammoth pistol? I swear the Mammoth's better.
Any game, I would love to see them on high ground. This is the one.
Or at least attempting to try and
Mammoth,
take it again from
that's what I'm thinking. The Spire is good, though.
Might have gone
Mythic
south
Spire is
one time
solid,
already,
but...
you might be able to get your lick back. You never know. Still, Izzy, Nosif, revisiting exactly where we left off with the Frenchies as they're now waiting to see. Buildings clear. We are good to go. But there's no rush. Gotta have a little bit of patience when you're trying to orient yourself. Especially when you know
DB,
that
Tears,
the zone is
Romeo,
playing.
no one now, chat. I know you guys are enjoying the trivia. We can try and bring out some trivia, but
making it very difficult to
if I add trivia into this, I'm pretty sure people are going to actually like start foaming at the mouth. Like I'm pretty sure the overstim will actually start killing people.
Everybody yet.
Like I feel like I have a you know,
with the Elite Stronghold map, there's
a responsibility not to add more to this stream. It's a little bit too much going on.
Happens in every single one of the end games, no matter what side of the map we go on. This might be one of these first ones, but I'm crossing my fingers. I don't end up cursed the rest of the lobby. We go towards the northeast yet again, where we still have one team yet to start to rotate.
Yeah, maybe in the 30-minute break, maybe we pull it out.
Starting to climb up that ladder. We've seen him on high ground in game
between
one.
games. Okay, maybe
again in game 2, and it's looking like we might see it again here in game 3.
A big part of the reason why it's so hard to take hype from these guys is that they are just super aware. They are constantly checking every single one of their angles and always looking up in a meta where we know that it is quite prevalent to utilize the crash pads and the fizzes.
No one dead yet, chat. First game, we're going to end game with 20 teams alive.
Players that are
Bro, Fortnite's 100% changing how Storm works next season. We're competitive.
To do it too. That's what makes Shxrk and Teeny just a
all right, reboost disabled and no one's dead.
Currently, Shxrk still holding on to
Reload
those
Surge? I don't think it's Surge they didn't mess with. It's the Storm, bro.
Damage may have already been done. Given
oh my
that
god.
They are in one of the best positions currently on this lobby.
Overstimulated.
It's all going to depend on whether or not they continue to clear these paths
We got
forward.
face cam on
As long as they
gameplay,
get these
face cam on
shots
face
in,
cam, crowd
we can see
cam,
the other teams ahead
6
of them.
consoles,
They'll be able to hold on to their high
cat
ground
cam,
yeah, and
bunch of fucking players.
Most of it is low ground. There's not too many.
This broadcast is literally the XQC clip, bro.
You can see it there in the mini map.
And then what?
Literally at the middle of the entire
no, that's
thing,
2 clips. That's the 15-minute delay clip. We're combining 2 XQC clips here.
And now with the zone pulling in that direction, Teeny and Shxrk, they're in the front side of the zone. They're not going to only be able to get damage on a lot of the teams, just like we saw last game. We could see a late shockwave for them to try to take it, but in their path, Bugha and Braids as well. Muzz and Sphinx trying to rotate on over, so it's not going to be easy as it sounds.
Oh, Zito Goofy.
A little dicey there with Shxrk and Teeny. They were nestled.
Shadow goes ahead of Virgo.
Them.
Virgo's kind of stranded here.
Sort of waiting to see what
Could be bad.
This moment's going to be, but for Cammy and Hari, it's going to be an opening. Trying to see if they could get credit, but it is Edson going down to the likes of Khaled. So no luck for Hari and Cammy.
Anyone could stream the broadcast if you have permission, but the permissions are easy, bro. You just fill out a form. It takes like 5 minutes.
Solid spot because since they're just a little
so you need to apply, but like it literally they just accept.
They'll have the opportunity to essentially.
Oh, Izzy Nosif on the high ground. Okay. If you guys don't know, chat, Izzy Nosif. This team, I can't remember if it's Izzy or Nosif. I always forget. I think it's Nosif. He made summer without ever having made a grand.
They're trying to follow along with it. Nosif going first. Izzy staying back to watch their.
So this is their second land technically, but they are a very up and coming team. It is Nosif, yeah.
Shadow and Virgo, they finally reunite in the same box. We can see Lewa, Romero, with so many other teams waiting for them to make a mistake.
And
Rainy down.
Not having a good time right now. Izzy and Nosif heads up play.
Yo, W confidence from the up and comers, man. I've been impressed. It's actually funny. Mongrel put me onto this duo. It was when I did my watch party with Mongrel at Globals that he was putting me on Izzy and Nosif. He was fully confident this team is going to keep going crazy.
No,
Summit. Sorry, Summit.
They're about 1 layer up currently, and The main thing is that
bro, the
they're
camera guy
treading
loves
through
showing the
so
players that
many
are
builds of
dead just
players
posted.
kind of hovering towards
That whole peak
middle
clutch, he was
section
just
of
on
the zone,
Poyo's
so not
face.
really
Just
giving
watching
a
him
great
dead.
clearing process for teams to try and avoid their line of
Come on,
sight
Bugha.
here. It doesn't
Come on,
help that
Bugha.
Izzy Nosif also trying to be very adamant about holding that side ground position, but Pete, Poyo starting to scale up. Have to remember Shxrk, Teeny, they're still lurking.
Yeah, wait,
around.
you're right,
Vico,
bro.
Bugha,
Nosif is going to have
another
attended
duo that
3
is
lands and only
certainly
1 grand
going to
after
try
globals. That
and
is
get some
crazy.
leeway, headed towards that high ground, but
Ooh,
just how
Shxrk
far
Teeny
up
with the high
can they
pads.
Really look, Shxrk and Teeny are just so far and
Come on,
above the
Pete.
rest of the lobby. They are
Surely Peter Poyo get
so
placement
much of
here.
their build
If you just got here, chat, those points are not bugged. Peterbot Poyo 6 points in 2 games. They are yet to get a single placement point.
And that'll be the last thing you do in this
Oh,
game.
no.
Peterbot and Poyo shot
Okay,
way
no.
ahead. They
We're
get
down
a
to
little
wood,
bit
though.
of
Only
attention, but
wood?
not much that they cannot handle. They're able to kind of rehold their position. Shxrk and
Oh,
Teeny moving out yet
oh.
again. They've been denied that opportunity for the high ground, but they're staying in front of the zone. That's going to be the most important thing.
Thought for a moment Phoenix Retro would maybe
Here we go. Refresh. Come on.
Tangled there with where
Refresh
Shxrk
time.
At, but a hold back. It's Pete, Poyo. They have really been going through it here, Jacob. Pete not being able to actually open up any shots against Shadow when they initially made this rotate towards the front
It
side
makes
of
it
the
so
zone, and
much
they are
more
quickly
intense how much
dwindling
this
on their
means for
materials
Falcons.
also, but Izzy,
Like, there is literally millions of dollars on the line. This isn't just like, you know, oh, Peterbot and Poyo, like, you know, Peace is not grinding, blah, blah, blah. Like, dude, Falcons will be pissed if Peterbot and Poyo do not show up for this.
now, but obviously Shxrk, Teeny, they are not
Like, I don't know what their
content
contract looks like, but they could literally get dropped
holding
if they don't do well. I'm not even
It's been
kidding.
doing so many dividends for them in these first couple of lobbies.
And I think they've even noticed Bofu and Tamat up at the top, forcing them down below. They have a sliver
And Pete's been on
of
Falcons
speed
for a
left.
minute now.
Right decision for them to make, but it was just a little bit too late. Nosif is able to clean up that elimination. Z-Dog cleans up the other. That's another team out of this game, and you still have 2 more to go before you even
Shxrk Teeny getting challenged. Is he Nosif not giving it up?
Shxrk and Teeny will take what's theirs for the
Pete gets a kill. Pete gets a kill. That's a refresh.
Is a little bit to
Just
work
outside
with,
placement.
And forcing Izzy and Nosif to drop is such a big damage spend for the rest of this lobby. Pete, Poyo on their last legs, barely having an opportunity.
They did not get the
to try and
refresh.
restore some of their
They
shield,
did
but
not
without
get the
any
refresh.
builds to their name, they are
Bugha
going
Braves,
to
though.
depend
Nice, looking healthy.
entirely on how well placed these next couple of shots can be, and can they avoid
Where's the refresh? Where's Pete? Yo, we are so split. Where's Pete? Pete goes down.
It's a no-go for Peterbot.
It's
He's gonna get brought
Poyo
down.
solo. Bugha
Inside
whiffing.
the underbelly of this lobby is now Bugha. Braids also
Bro, Central
on
gonna lock in,
just
man.
one
NA
kill.
Central looking
Hopefully
rough
that's
right
not
now.
gonna be their last.
Buzz and Sphinx go down again as well.
Feeling
Oh my god, the stimulation.
Just burning through their materials.
Okay, bottom
Even
left is
after they
live.
get the
Top right is
elimination, pick
replay.
up the
Okay.
siphon, they're almost immediately down to 0 as Bugha picks up
Did we
that
miss
one.
Poyo dying?
That's an epic. Well, Vico goes down, but it might be
What's
a
happening?
sacrifice to draw attention away from Malibuca, allow him to start that heal off with 9 teams left.
Poyo dies.
Make
Poyo
it
dies.
eight. There's 2
Best game
solos
so
running
far,
around
though.
there with
Improvement,
wild cards.
improvement.
Izzy and Nosif
Just
might have
not
been
the
forced to
performances we were
drop
expecting.
from high ground, but at the same time, they are still
And we're on high
making their
again.
presence
And we're on
known
high again.
inside those
Bro,
lower layers.
it
doing a
cannot be
great
this
job at
easy.
saving everyone else in the lobby, preventing anyone from actually
How
getting
easy
through
Shxrk and
their
Teeny making it
builds,
look
and Nosif
compared to Pete and
finding
Poyo is
another
not
one
helping the
onto
case either.
Goofy. The siphon material going to pay so heavily for him. In fact, Goofy.
Yo, Easy Nosif with the 9 elims though. Let's go the Frenchies.
Like that, Izzy
French
and
crowd's gonna be
Nosif
loving
with
this.
9 eliminations already.
Yeah, the French fighters are doing it and doing it well.
Yo,
They're
this
trying
team
to
has
go
actually
into
got
double
crazy
digits. That's
potential.
30
Holy.
points off eliminations alone, if they can make that a possibility, and they are soaring into the top
I still can't
5,
figure out why they
make
play
it
that
top
music,
4.
but
Braves
okay.
move on the other side,
Ooh,
and they get
ooh.
cut short.
Bugha Braves down. Good game though. Good game for the Lion. 2-2, 2v2, 2v2. EU versus EU.
But their biggest challenge has yet to be
Oh.
fought. It's Shxrk, it's Teeny. It's
Teeny
Shxrk
coming
is already
down.
dropping down below.
Teeny
He's
coming
trying to
down.
take the fight by himself. I don't know if Teeny got the memo because he's just a little bit too late to the fight. Is he
If Easy
taking a lot
Nosif
of
win this, they're
damage?
crazy.
Finally lands a
Oh,
shot on
good
the
damage.
Teeny.
Combat
Trying to
SMG diff.
disrupt the flow that they
Shxrk
have
comes
going
up.
on. Shxrk
Teeny.
returns to the
Oh,
scene
Easy
of
Nosif
fire.
won
It's
that.
going to be enough.
Shxrk Teeny
Izzy
came
and
seconds.
Nosif do it for France.
You can tell
Bro,
that
Shxrk and Teeny are devastated. You can see it on their faces, bro. The emotion. Oh, the Frenchies. Oh, no, no.
And Nosif.
Oh, no,
It
no.
was just a dominoes effect for this duo. The moment that we saw them with those
Hey,
initial
as I was saying, bro, the up-and-comers,
eliminations,
dude,
and
this
then the
team
tally
got mad
just
potential.
didn't stop. But what a well-played endgame out of these two. They were really firing off on all cylinders. And the way
Yeah, you could actually, it's funny, Frankie. That like head, like that was actually Shxrk pissed.
That's what really brought everything
That was Shxrk
together.
furious.
There's one thing for sure. When I do my predictions online, I openly tell people, take it with a grain
Waving
of
the
salt.
Vitality
I pick
fans
with
is
my
sick.
emotions, my heart. And I was even talking to you. I was like, there's something about
Good
Izzy
game for
and
Bugha.
Nosip.
Great
They've
game for
been playing well
Bugha.
recently. They've been flying under the
Passively
radar, sneaking in.
aggressively
I don't think
drinking water.
people give these guys the respect that they deserve with how well they've been playing in some of these big moments.
It's just crazy to think about the favorite
Yo,
formats.
playing up for the crowd. W.
Izzy and Nosip, ever since we saw them make their debut at the Summit LAN, it seems like these
Yo,
guys
Shxrk is the
just knew
fattest
that they
channel
had
point
so
farm right
much
now.
more left in the tank to give, and it's so crazy to see them bring
All the
home
players
game
more getting
number
WC. I mean,
3,
dude, it's awesome
because
seeing,
these
like,
early
I don't know.
breakout points. That's what's really going to help.
There's
funnel
some
into
pretty
maintaining
unhealthy, like,
position inside of the top
I don't know what to talk about. Like the whole look maxing thing can get mad unhealthy, but I do kind of like the idea of just teaching young men to take better care of themselves.
We saw it in the first
And you kind of see that now with like a lot of the lands.
Kind of went for high ground, but they did. Let's listen to Izzy and Nosip.
Hey, fresh? Ready to the prime, dude?
Vai. Je marche pas. Vai. Passe, passe. Ok, nice. J'attends le deuxième.
How do they win this?
Ok, fais l'enculement, là, là, là.
Oh, 1 HP. They both won their ones, though, to be
Such a
fair.
great job there. I love also the way that they read it like a book. Shxrk and Teeny were trying to stagger the way that they
So chat
actually
again,
made
just in
their
case you guys are a little bit
approach,
freaked
but
out for the
Izzy and Nosip
format,
just
it
did
is
such a great
top
job, one after the other,
top
not
7 from
allowing
this.
any weaknesses in their
Go
defense
straight
there.
through to finals.
honestly,
Bottom 3 go
just
home. The rest go on to the losers bracket.
They had the
Day
crowd
3.
on their side. Almost anytime you were talking about Pablo and Chino, anytime
If you
they're
guys
on
want a
screen,
big
anytime they're
better
picking
breakdown,
up
that go watch my most recent
eliminations,
YouTube video.
they
It has
have
everything.
The entire crowd erupting, but just the big thing to notice. I know
So
at one
Pete's
point
fine.
we
As
saw
if Pete doesn't get top
11
7, he has a second chance. Yes.
eliminations. I'm not sure
As long as
if
he's
they
not
got a
bottom
couple
3.
more on Shxrk Teeny, or if I just saw the total at the end. But either way, Taco, that is a minimum.
Sorry, Sam, I'm not using my
of
leaderboard because it's having an
33
issue
points on straight
updating.
eliminations alone. When we get to see the leaderboard, I expect to
But
see
Fortnite
this team
Tracker is
near
too.
the
It's
top
coming
10
from
at least.
Fortnite's
They
back
definitely
end. It
moved
seems
the
to be
leaderboard.
like
That
going a little
is
bit weird.
given. And
Yeah.
not only that, but I think that they've kind of proven as well to other teams.
Because
in
this is
lobby,
ran on a
because when you
custom
look at
version
what
of
their
Fortnite
score
right
was
now.
at
The
the
API is
start
bugging
of
out.
this game, they were right around
Oh, Fortnite
that
Tracker is working right now. Oh, cool. Okay.
section. It wasn't
Let's
really
use Fortnite Tracker
necessarily
then.
what they were hoping for.
It
but
bugged out
obviously
game
we
1, so I
also
assumed it kept
got
bugging.
A direct interview with these guys on the scene,
Oh,
so let's hear it.
interview? Oh, one sec, chat. We'll come back. We'll come back.
Thank y'all so much. Fun little fact
Phoenix
here.
Retro
We've got Phoenix,
interview.
we've got Retro. This is actually their first
First time we're
LAN
hearing from them.
ever. Guys, how does it feel to be your first LAN in this kind of context with this crowd? Let me know.
It feels great. The pressure is definitely high, but it's nice to be doing well when like we're conned and it's going rough off spawn, but like we're still able to make it into endgame and make the games that we have count.
W Anthem Phoenix, first interview.
I'm just trying to not psych myself out and, you know, play how we normally play and just perform the best we can.
W
How do you
Answer's
guys do that?
okay.
Like, how do you make sure that
First
in these
LAN interview,
high-pressure
good so
situations-
far.
'cause anytime something happens, you're hearing the crowd. They're right there. So how do you stay locked in those moments?
I just try to tune out the noise and I just pretend like I'm playing at home in my own environment and it works.
Sign this kid.
Obviously, this is a big moment for you guys.
Can actually answer
First LAN
questions, and he's
VR,
goated, and he's young.
massive
Just
for
sign him
you
right now.
In terms of momentum, I'm sure there are people going to be watching you thinking, hold on, we should be their fans. What would you guys say to those fans?
I just want to thank everyone for supporting me, and I would like to, I don't know, just kind of appreciate everyone who's supported me this like so far.
W.
You.
W.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank everyone that supported me and believed in me from the start and yeah, you know.
Shout out your mom.
You
Shout
can
out
hear
mom.
them. They're already going crazy for y'all. Talk to me about, you guys talked about being
That's a tough
conned,
question,
though.
actually.
Okay, so what's the plan? How are we looking to address that? Are we looking to maybe change things up? You don't have to give away too much, but what are we thinking?
I mean, it's been working fine so far. So like, we're just gonna keep playing it. They aren't 50ing us, so it's a little difficult to like bring the fight to them. But going into Slurp Rush in the next couple games, we're on con, so it's looking pretty good for us.
Good answer. Good answer. Okay.
That's got to be a big shift, right? Like, is that what you're hoping and looking forward to?
Yeah, we went into the tourney hoping that we were on con and we were con, but you know, sometimes things don't go your way and we're just playing our game and seeing how things go.
Good
Awesome.
answer.
Well, guys, thank you so much. Best of luck. In
Okay,
Slurp
okay.
Rush and
First
being
LAN
uncontested
ever,
for
first
now.
interview,
We'll go to a short
killed
break.
it. I'm
We'll
gonna
see
be
you in just a
honest.
minute.
Well done. Doing NA West proud. There's a One Piece library there. That's kind of cool. An immersive interactive manga library. That's kind of cool. Wait, that's actually super cool. What the hell? Yo, where is the One Piece Fortnite collab? Like, actually.
Everyone is playing. You're not yet.
Bro, it has to be like, there has to be an issue on Fortnite's end. There's no, like, I mean, it has to be an issue on One Piece's end. Because surely Fortnite wants it, bro. The money they would make? Oh my gosh. All right, chat. So this is our leaderboard. We've got Shxrk and Tini in first on 186. Izzy Nosif, 135. Hari Kami, triple EU top 3. NA West in 4th. Brazil in 5th. OCE in 6th. EU in 7th. EU in 8th. Bugha. Bugha and Braids in 9th is NA Central's highest placing team right now. It's looking roughy. It's looking rough out there. Peterbot is 1 off elimination right now. If the tournament was to end right now, obviously there's 7 games to go. We're far from that point, but he would still be alive. So remember, chat, top 7 are going to go straight through to finals. Bottom 3 go home. The rest go through onto the survival stage, which is the day 3. Oh my God, Levin!
But this match, I mean, for this squad, especially that just ended up winning, being able
Okay,
to
Frankie, now we're getting him.
those first
I think they literally had to travel
for
back
Izzy,
from wherever they
this
were,
is
Frankie.
incredible stuff, because as Levin knows, you know, big EU connoisseur himself, it was all about qualifier 4 for these guys. Like, it was an incredible clutch for them. This is where they actually made it to the EWC. So it took them all the way into that last.
Why does bro
qualifier
glaze
to
Levin?
actually make
Yeah, I
it
don't know,
here.
bro.
And then to
Maybe
show
because he's
up
got
in
the
game
voice of a
number
literal
3
Greek
and get
god,
that
6'8",
and now sit in
handsome,
second place
knowledgeable.
on the leaderboard.
Why don't you
this is an
glaze Levin?
incredible story.
Better
Listen,
question.
I know that Levin's feeling good for EU right now, but I feel like Coach Harry, the first
You
person
can't
to really
not glaze
call
this
out
man.
duo during the Reload Elite Series, is probably feeling pretty good. A lot of people were looking to this duo, and now
Because
all
I'm jealous?
eyes are on them
Good answer.
right
Fair,
now.
fair.
We talk about how it
I
seems like
respect
there's
that.
this new echelon of players that are kind of coming up and taking over a lot of our dominant veterans, and I think this might be another duo that does that.
That's true, Frankie.
I think especially within EU, there's been a resurgence of French Fortnite this year.
Levin calls me an unk too, don't worry, Frankie. I forget how young he is until he does that.
You'd have to throw their name into the hat. Honestly, the fans here getting behind them. These guys aren't on any of the French clubs, but every single person in this crowd who has a French, jersey on, the second these guys were on height, the second these guys were doing anything good, they were jumping, cheering,
Oh, that's
shouting.
actually sick.
You just love to see
That's
the
so
support
cool.
they
Izzy
get,
knows
man.
to get love from the
Definitely
crowd,
love to
man.
see it, especially when players can get behind that as well, start feeling that energy and start putting that towards the game series with that bounce back that we saw. But now we're gonna talk about one team that really hasn't.
It's
had to
good,
bounce back
Verona. They're
because
doing
they've
well,
just been
bro.
so
Phoenix Retro.
consistent at the top.
I've been hearing a
none
lot
other
of
than
retro
Shxrk
hype, and
and
I'm
Tini
believing it
being
now,
able
dude.
to just do their thing this first 3 matches, it feels like.
Yeah, I feel like game 3 was the one that kind of did it for me here, Kelly, because listen, you know, when we kind of looked up towards the high ground and they were on higher ground once more, I kind of just shrugged it off. I was like, how? How are they consistently
Wait, Veno's older than Levin too? I know Webster is.
They were in Storm all the way until Zone 5, Zone 6. I was like, clearly they lost half of their health. All these people are going to be watching them come into Zone. There's no way they're. Oh,
No, Veno's not even close, bro. Veno's 21. I was like, what? Levin's 24, bro.
Time and time again.
I think the only pro older than Levin might be
Than
Thomas.
everyone else, and I think the
How
comparison
old
is even
is
stronger
Thomas
right now because of how poorly a certain duo is doing.
Yeah, okay, so wait, May.
Yeah, I mean, you
Okay,
wanna talk about it, you
Thomas
wanna
was
go
born
there,
in
'cause I'm
May.
ready to go there.
How
You wanna
old
talk
is
about,
Levin 2K?
the teams who I
March.
think we expected
Okay.
to do a bit better that aren't sure we're
So
gonna probably
Levin
have to
and
take a
and Thomas are
pretty
basically the
look at
same
next
age.
page of the leaderboard to get to some of those teams, but Shxrk and Tini, it's been, I think if you're an EU fan, it's been exactly what you expected. Right?
Exactly.
It's what they've done all year.
Yeah,
No,
we'll get a
Rise
chance
only
to
just
talk
turned
about that
24.
duo that you guys are currently alluding to. But
Akon's
some of the
24.
other
Akon's
surprises, I mean, we just got
21.
a chance to hear from Phoenix and Retro 2 being their first
I've told
LAN
Akon this multiple
and
times, bro. If
Kelly, this
Akon
is
wants to
one
up
of
his
those
rep,
things
he's got to
that
shave.
sometimes it lets
I'm
them
not
get
even
up to
kidding.
the pressure just gets
Akon
to
looks
this
good
place.
with the
It's
facial
not
hair, but he
looking
needs
like
to
that so
shave it.
far.
It makes everyone think he's 25 when he's not. Oh, he's 22 now. He's 22 now, sorry.
With that much pressure, right? I don't think they
He's
had
not 24.
all of NA sort of looking at them going, you guys need to represent for us and deliver at the top level. It's allowed them to come into today, play their game. They've gone under the radar, and again, a very strong start. There's a lot of games to be played, right? So you don't want to get too ahead of yourself, but this is encouraging signs.
Thank you, Levin, for kind of bringing up the conversation of NA, because unfortunately for NAC specifically, I mean, Phoenix and Retro are actually carrying that conversation.
They are,
right
bro.
now.
Phoenix
The
Retro
only
looking good.
team From NAC
Is
in
Muslim?
that
Yeah, but he
top 10
already
was actually Bugha
trims it?
and
I don't know the
Braids
rules out
sitting
there on that. You
in
might be
ninth
right there.
place. So let's go ahead and take a look at the second page here, right?
You might be
Where
right.
are these teams actually standing? I mean, Shadow and Virgo, these guys got to pick it up.
Hey,
I mean,
Prips,
12th place,
hey, Tessie.
Muslim Sphinx, these guys got to pick it up. And then Kelly, the duo that I'm sure you are begging to talk about. I mean, Peterbot and Pollo down there in 17th place, 33 points.
How could we not talk about this duo? This is the duo that's been on
one of the
everyone's
favorites.
name, not
Yo,
just in the Reload Elite Series, but in the
homie on the
FNCS.
right was
They've won 3 of
grimacing.
the
Did you guys
finals,
see
and they
that?
got second place.
Homie on
And
the
to
right
see
was,
them
ugh.
not just doing poorly, but
To be
at the
fair, he
bottom
doesn't
of
follow
the barrel.
Fortnite. Coming into this,
I'm
everyone
not
told
trying
him
to,
they're the
contrast.
favorites. Like, I'd be
I think this
grimacing
is
too.
shocking and there's something going wrong.
It is shocking, but I think, you know, I can sit here and dunk on Pete and Pollo all day long, right? I know people think I want to do that. The reality is, these guys are two of the
homie
best players
dancing in the
world.
background?
When you look at a lot of their year so far, they've had a lot of performances like this where it's very slow to start.
They do
I think
start
the
slow
days of
recently.
Peter
They do
Boat
start
just
slow
sort of
recently.
running at everybody and completely rolling them over. It's probably past those days. However, they are still a team that you would pick to beat anyone when it comes to a fight. And so I think they need to just sort of take some time to reset. I don't think they're over. I don't think they're finished. I don't think they're washed. I just think this is a reality check that will be very good for them moving forward.
But like I said, they're looking worse coming into Slow Rush, though.
It could be too early to wave that red flag for some of their squads, too. It's only been 3 matches.
So again, chat, this is the drop map. So these are the drop maps, chat. So this is Elite Stronghold right now. They're unconned, but on Slurp Rush, they're conned. Shadow Virgo are taking half of Slurpee still, right? Yeah, Shadow Virgo taking half of Slurpee. So like,
if you are currently coaching those 2 players,
we'll see.
What are you going to be telling them after 3 matches?
You guys have done it time after time.
Ooh.
Whenever the pressure's been on, whenever people have doubted you, you've made it happen.
Ooh.
Make it happen today. You guys aren't finished. You guys aren't done. You guys are the best in your region. Show that here today. The Falcons are supporting you. All the different games have come
very
together.
specific word choice there.
For you to deliver in the final lap of the race, you have to make it happen.
Ooh,
my man hit him with the best in the region.
I mean, put me in there.
Good speech, though. Good speech.
Yeah, I know. This is getting me motivated. Maybe I have to throw the old headset back on.
Best
Thank you
in
very
your
much for that.
region.
Listen, actually, I want to bring up a conversation that me and Levin had just not too long ago, talking about this comeback from Peterbot and Pollo. We kind of gave them a number of games that they could kind of clutch up, right? And Levin called it. He was like, "Listen, they could probably throw away like 6 games." And
No,
they
Levin,
could still
chat,
pull
Levin
up,
does like a course on how to be like better at doing speeches and stuff, and it's actually sick. He's developed so much as a caster, man. He's always been amazing, but his ability to do like the epic speeches has been really cool.
Just 4 good games.
It's so much harder than it
It
looks.
seems like everyone is stepping up right now. There are so many teams surprising us, stepping up, coming in here with a game plan. And I wonder if maybe this is a bit of the hubris of Peterbot and Pollo coming into this thinking that they were going to run away with it. However,
chat,
they
be
love
honest
to build
right
a
now.
story.
Yes
They
or
love
no?
to go to day
Do you know
2.
what the word hubris
I don't think we're going to
means?
see them in the bottom 3. So if we do
Don't be
see
ashamed,
them
it's
in
fine.
that elimination round in 2 days, that might just be the story they want to build.
More yeses than I was expecting, actually.
Nobody's going to be expecting that from talking to you guys every single time.
Hubris is normally like pride, but in like a negative way, chat.
Right now,
if someone like is overconfident coming into a tournament, you would say it's their hubris.
Leviathan with Lava and Romero. They've been performing good so far.
They were like
I'm
too
a big
cocky.
fan of the Brazilian region. These guys are 2 Argentines who they've been making
It's ego,
waves,
but normally
man.
in a bad
They've done
way.
so well in the qualifiers
Like cocky, yeah.
over there. And I think when you just look at the way they've actually
It's a Greek
played,
word.
especially when I look at Romero, I mean, he has had some qualifier
They use it to describe like people who got like a little bit too overconfident and normally will get smited by the gods.
If there's one team
For their
I'm
hubris.
looking at how they perform, I think these guys have, you know, the ability to really go all the way in this competition.
We always like to talk about smaller regions and how they're underrepresented in these land settings, but Brazil, time and time again, always steps up, always proves
Icarus,
themselves
yes.
to being able to compete with the best
Icarus,
of the
one of
best
the original
in NAC
tales of
and
hubris.
EU. So to see them do that again is absolutely wonderful.
I feel like there's a little bit of a theme though.
Brian Macbeth knowledge right there. All the people went back to 9th grade English there, just like, no, stop. Please, Aussie, no.
Fortunately for them, we've only gone through 3
Chat,
games
think of the
so far.
symbolism,
So a lot
though.
of these top 5
Think
teams
of the
right now,
symbolism.
all of their points are actually off of just one singular good game. Like if we take a look at their match history,
Going back to a
it's
time when I could be
14,
told
a
I was wrong
second,
about what
and
something
11.
meant
So
to
pretty
me.
much all of their points are kind of
English
just
school
coming from that
classic, bro.
second
What does
place
poem mean
with
to you?
7
You give your
eliminations.
answer.
And that's
Actually,
kind
you're
of the
wrong.
theme with a lot of
That's
these
not what it
teams in
means
that
to you,
top
Timmy.
5. So even though these teams are towards the top of the leaderboard right now, outside of
That
like
shit was
Shxrk
so
and Teeny, nobody has
frustrating.
actually really found their footing to
Reckon
be
Alex goes
consistent
through?
in multiple
We'll see,
matches
bro.
so
We'll
far.
see.
So even though the leaderboard is kind of shaken up and we're not seeing a lot of things that we are used to seeing, I feel like it's going to start to switch up very, very soon.
I'm glad you brought that up because it is going to be all about that consistency.
Tech issues now.
especially
So
once
the way
we
they
get
do the
to
break stat is
finals
5
with
minutes
match
break,
point.
10-minute break,
And
5-minute break,
right
10-minute
now,
break.
what we're seeing
This
our
does
Shxrk
feel a bit
team
long,
is
though.
outstanding. Now, if it's
It might be a
switch,
tech
right?
issue.
Any team that has actually surprised you, whether it's good good or bad so far after 3 matches?
All right, listen. At the start, game number 1, Muzz
Hey,
and Sphinx came out
let's
there.
go.
We saw the solo clutch coming out
Gentle
as
May
well,
fans,
and I thought
dude.
that that was going to be the start of it.
This is the
It
leaderboard
has
right
not
now,
been
chat.
the best 2 games after that, but I want Muzz and Sphinx to come back up, man. Muzz is a fan favorite for so many people, and Sphinx has to be one of the funniest players in the world.
I love
wanna
that
get an
Kelly
interview
always
out of them
gasses
at
Sphinx.
least just one time.
Yo, what's up,
Maybe
Moneymaker?
we'll get a chance to get an interview. I know, in talking about interviews, one person that's currently with the... I'm surprised.
Oh, no, they've got, like-
he's even here too. Pierre Gasly from Formula 1.
Wait, what?
Hey, take it away, because I really want to hear what he's got to say.
Pierre Gasly, we saw you hanging out at the Gadir City Grid where all the Fortnite action is taking place.
Okay.
What did you think of it?
Yeah, it's insane, I must say. It's such a joy. I love gaming again myself, and it's the first time that I get the chance to attend such an event. So no, it's incredible. See the
Why is he
players,
here?
See the, I appreciate
Oh,
the,
for the love of
the
gaming,
game. I
chat,
appreciate, you know,
obviously. Why else
sort of
would
level
he be
that
here?
You see.
He just
and,
loves Fortnite, man.
No, it's very, very impressive, very joyful. It's quite a packed day for me. I wish I could just like sit around and just watch all the gameplay, but very cool event.
As someone who's used to performing under pressure, like any words of advice that you could have for these pros that are performing on stage right now as you speak?
They know what they're doing. I mean, you can see it. It was quite impressive, like just how chill and how relaxed. You can see the focus. You can see the concentration, like very quick moves, etc. I was trying like to look at all these little details, but then I really like the strategy and like the sort of like teamwork and yeah, just appreciate the precision. I game myself more like Call of Duty. I do a bit of Fortnite as well, but more Call of Duty, and I know the thrill, the excitement, and just to see it to that professional level is is very cool.
As people say, ball knows ball. Thank you so much.
Bro, professional
Really
athletes are
appreciate your
just
time.
so well
enjoy
PR
the rest of
trained.
EWC.
What a fantastic answer.
Shxrk and Teeny, Phoenix and Retro, Izzy and Nosif, 3
No, that was
games
good, Chad. No, that was a good
and
answer.
3 game winners, and almost all of them are inside of that top 7 as well.
Yeah, Alonso with the 56. Thanks, dude.
Because we could be looking
F1's the
at
hardest sport of all
beginning
time. Bro,
the end,
F1 is
potentially 4 teams
crazy.
that are outside of that threshold, but at the same time, everyone still
really,
has
Hikaru?
to make sure that they don't hit that autopilot
You know, I used
feature.
to play Call of
So my
Duty with
biggest
Nick Curios,
takeaway
Hikaru.
from that little
Do I want to know what
that
the
we
news
just
is?
witnessed,
Let me just
Jacob,
see. Let me just
I might
Google the word
move
Nick
Levin to
Curios
start
and
just
see what
being
comes
like
up real
my
quick.
hitman before I go do anything in life, because dude, what a speech, right?
That
Like,
did not end
if
well
I'm
after all the
imagining
jokes my
right
chat
now,
was making
that's
at
gotta be
Summit.
the number, like, just press record.
Nick Curios
play,
provisionally
and
suspended from
throw
tennis
that
after
clip to
testing
people.
positive for
I gotta
cocaine.
agree with you, Levin. I feel like can just hype up anybody to do anything in the world.
Well,
and honestly, I think that should be enough to kind of spark a little bit from some of these players, you know.
Did not know that.
Khaled and Mshari, Epic Whale, Pomp, Alex, Reckless, Peter, Poyo, Edson, BHN. We all know these guys have an immense
All right, here we go, chat.
amount of skill.
Here we go.
just need
Match number
to
4,
use the
second
six
last
games
match
the day
of
to
Elite
put it to the
Stronghold, and then we go to
test.
Slurp Rush.
Bugha starts firing off early with the first elimination of the game.
A little bit of a tough break there for Romero, given the day that they've been having so far, but Bugha not looking to slow down anytime soon.
How many
That
games?
is
10
until
games.
he catches
10 games,
himself
bro.
On the receiving end of some damage.
Poyo down, Pete,
Vico,
24 HP.
A little bit of a scramble
Oh,
right
no.
now.
Oh,
he
no.
needs to get Poyo back
Oh,
up and
no.
running.
Oh,
Chino
no.
Gonna head straight into
Oh, my God.
his clutches. Poyo
One
has
pump.
managed to
Just
touch
enough time
ground,
Poyo to
but
come back. Oh, my God, that was so close. If he didn't one pump that, they're
eliminated,
actually
and
out in
it's
20th.
Bugha fully profiting off of this crazy
Wait,
mix-up.
where are they
and lead
spawning
over.
then, though?
Yeah, that was close.
Wait, where did
That
Poyo
was
spawn, though?
close. From Pete and Poyo
So
being
Poyo spawned over
eliminated
here, their
first
bows over
out
here.
of
Oh, this is
game
bad.
4. And
Wait, oh, sorry,
honestly,
camera chat. Sorry,
this is
I'm
like a
overstepped. I'm sorry.
refresh
This is
Vico
bad,
and
chat. This is
Malibu.
bad.
I
This is
had a
really
chance
bad.
to talk to them for
If
a
they
few
both
seconds.
spawned in the lead
I was
armor,
telling
this is
them,
really bad.
passing these games are absolutely crazy, and I said no one's really going up for height. And you know what?
Where are they going to go for their loot now, though? What happened? Did they try to, like...
at high ground if we make
Did Pete
towards
try to
the end
solo
game, and
drop?
already they're showing a
But then
huge
Poyo got landed on, maybe? I'm trying to figure out how we got here.
Always easier said than done, right?
I think Pete went for the solo drop strat, and then Poyo got taken out at his spawn, so now he spawned on top of Pete.
This is a rare sight, losing the bloom
Yeah, they took the Aussie Antics strat way too literally. That is the actual Aussie Antics strat, unfortunately.
To be the end of the line here for Muzz, and that's going to do it. Bugha with a clean finish, and poor Muzz just sent packing back over to where Sphinx is at.
A straight, quick.
Yo, Poyo might be in shambles, chat. They're probably homeless.
Place at 95 points. They are the line.
Where are they gonna get their loot?
As of now, but already at the course of the game, they move up into 6th place passing.
Ew, gold combat, ew.
Vico, they're still having the same early game fights, just a whole different team. It's Nalu and Rainy this time around. They get that first elimination, essentially forcing one of them to disengage and try to hide.
Will Malabuka be
I wonder if the extra Falcons pressure is actually going to get to Pete and Pollo. I hope it doesn't get to Sky and Scroll.
One of EU's best, but Malabuka knows shots from both
Ooh,
ends of the
Malabuka almost gets to 4 elim. Hey, that's still good though. 3 free elims. Gets to go back. He's smiling, bro. He's happy. Look at him. Great start.
Malabuka, though, he already had his fun at the end of it, Jacob. Getting those 3 eliminations was a very nice start to the lobby, but I like the fact that you kind of pointed out that they're feeling very confident in terms
So chat, Sky and Scroll assigned to AG. If you guys don't know why I keep talking about this, so again, this is the Esports World Cup. There is prize money for each individual game, but there is a $20 million prize pool for all of the orgs across how many esports they do well in. Right now, Falcons and AG are literally neck and neck. They're only separated by 100 points, and whoever wins this Fortnite tournament gets 1,000. And the difference between coming first and second is $7 million compared to 5. So I'm not kidding. If Peterbot and Pollo dud this, Falcons stands to lose $2 million. Like, the stakes are insane because AG have Sky and Scroll. So, like, and there's only a few games left. The stakes are even bigger. It's crazy. Oh, Pete's going to kill. Pete's 1 build. He's got 2 kills, 3 kills. He's showing up. He's getting scrappy. Only just on 20 HP. Good clutch. Great clutch.
So they're just trying to go ahead and put themselves to the test. You talked about Levin said maybe they could throw away 6 games.
Fantastic clutch.
They might be able to throw away 6 games, but Peterbot and Pollo don't want to throw away 6 games.
Okay, their loadout is great now. They needed that so bad.
Just can't be worried.
The problem is they're not going to have as many white mares to play Storm.
Until you actually see them in this sort of position, and we're maybe in our last.
No, yeah, so CS2, Falcons have a CS2 team, so they stand to do better than AG in that, but apparently AG have the best. I think it's called First Strike. I was talking to someone yesterday. There is an esport game to play where Falcons has no team and AG is the best. So it's going to be really close.
For these two, they've seen some highlights, and then there's just been the tips back down. It's just very difficult for them to get that consistency rolling.
Yeah, it's kind of telling it. You know, look at their journey here. In the first qualifier, they got 6. They missed out on actually.
So yeah, it's gonna crossfire. Maybe that's the game.
They missed out on the finals lobby completely, and then they qualified.
Who's AG before Night Sky Scroll?
Inside,
who were looking really good.
Finish, and then the 4th qualifier again, they missed out, which just kind of shows
that
they can hide.
Vico solo on a Malabuka's on near him. Okay.
Builds off momentum, and they need to continue that here in today's games.
And that's exactly it. Momentum being the key word.
Big
Because
Cam
you
of
see
the
Shadow or Virgo get even 1 elimination, all of a sudden they are racking up the count. But obviously, we'll have to see whether or not that actually ends up being their fate in this game. Right now, Vico looking to apply a little bit of pressure towards Nalu.
It's cool though. I'm glad AG are challenging Falcons though. It makes this so much more exciting. If you guys haven't watched the last few EWCs, they've just been like full Falcon slams. Oh, Vico the 1v2. Nalu's gonna run now though. Sorry, Rainey's gonna run.
Ropes here, not trying to get fully wiped this early on. They still want a fighting chance, and Vico knows it, and he's looking to shut that down immediately.
Yeah, he had to go back for the build. He had no material left, but he realized he's on a clock if he wants to get this team fully out of the lobby. But Rainey goes down.
Yo, Vico, look at Vico. Look at Vico, bro.
Enough time to at least get back in the game. And if you guys don't know,
yo, I love Vico, bro. Vico loves this shit, bro. Vico just showed more emotion from killing someone than Shxrk did from winning a game.
Somewhere inside of the map, far away from
Vico's too funny, man. He actually lives for this.
Malabuka, though, doesn't really seem too pressed by it. Will be able to pick up nice little medkit.
Oh, screen peeking. That's actually so cool. You can just look at your teammate's screen, especially in reload. So helpful being able to just like peek over. Since you're actually somewhat split in reload.
Fixated on just making their own rotations.
Do the players get a bonus if the org wins? It might be in their contract.
National representation. They've managed to secure a top 3 already in today's competition. Just 1 or 2 more of those, and that could be what sets them up for that top 7 finish.
Yeah, they're not too far away from where the bubble actually is.
So the scrappy game's actually looking better for Pete and Pollo here.
Keep at it, and we had talked about kind of start the day. Nerves might be playing a little bit of a factor from some of these teams, but
how many games today? 10 games today, chat. So 10 games today, 10 games tomorrow, 10 games the next day, and then finals is match points. We don't know how many games.
Record revolver, which packs a punch from far away. So when this team does eventually try to play for that high ground, it is going to hurt from a bit of a distance.
Pablo Chino, though.
Should look at making hand gloves? You mean like the sleeves? We have the sleeves, we just don't have the hand part because like we did a bunch of trial and testing on it. It's just, I know why some people prefer it, but it adds a lot of issues with the durability and longevity of the sleeve.
Another little run back. this very aggressive instance. And it's
Is
just
it scoring the same across all
knowing that
stages? Yeah,
Bugha
same
also
format
has
per like
full
the elims and
confidence
placement.
in his
Yeah.
swagger, that Vico's going to close that fight out 9 times out of 10, and that's a daunting fact when you are one of those.
See you,
teams
Frankie.
like
Thanks for vibing out. Hope you have a great day, lovely.
Dang, we just got shut down by one guy.
Yeah. It's just one of those tough things that start to play on you mentally. But as we look at Cammy and Hari, I know they were talking about a lot of teams in today's games. I know
It's worth pointing out though, chat. Apparently the stage PCs are beefy. Apparently these guys are on some good setups, which is really nice to see.
Another one of those teams you got to give a little credit to. Second place in the first game, third place in the last one, 18th in
What does sleeve actually do for gaming? The main thing is just reduces friction, bro. Just eliminates another variable, you know? Some people don't need it, but it depends. Like if your room's ever like humid or less humid, your skin's like more or less dry, like, you know, it just eliminates that extra variable of like your skin dragging more or less on a certain day, and it just makes it always consistent, you know?
To try to bring in all that information so they know exactly where they.
So for example, Muzz and Virgo, I don't know if anyone else, are both wearing Arcaloo sleeves today, so like a lot of pros wear them.
Bugha to immediately cut it short. He recognized the fact that Pablo Chino were very quickly closing in on their position. Not
Ooh,
only
Z-Dog's
that,
in a
but
good
that little
spot.
shuffle taking
Z-Dog's in a
place.
great spot.
Short Teeny, Cammy Hari.
Bro, Bugha holding it down for NAC right now though, man. NA Central's got to show up. This is a rough start for NA.
Getting tagged up along the way, trying to be relatively healthy once they actually.
Wait, what did
touch
Sky
base
say?
onto the ground yet again. We're ready to see the lion roar. We're also ready to see
Good, wait, what do you mean, Sky?
Izzy and Nosif are able to replicate that last game.
Oh, they're not good. Oh, I thought they were good. Oh, Sky's saying they're not. Oh, I've been away for a few days. I saw something where people were talking about how good they were. Maybe not.
Who's going to take him out? Nosif has fallen. Izzy now trying
Oh,
to
the
gain
practice
cover and not
PCs are
even
better than the
buying
stage
enough time for
PCs.
his
That's
duo
the
to get
issue.
back up and running, but
4070
Shxrk
and
just doesn't have enough
i7
build.
14900.
Wasn't able to make it to the body to actually
okay.
secure
That's
anything,
weird.
so left the fall
Okay,
back
either
and
way,
went for
okay, so the
Khaled
practice room
to
PCs were
instead
beefy.
help
That's not
them
bad
out.
for the stage PCs,
Izzy,
but
that was all the time he needed.
weird the practice PCs
but
are
this
better.
is still essentially a 2v1, even with Nosif back in the game. Remember, I said
It's not
you
horrible.
don't
That's not
reboot
bad.
Your teammate when
Just
they're
could be
in
better.
The zone.
They definitely should have the pack
They're
PCs in
safe
the
right
stage
now
then,
for
though.
Nosif, so you can see him trying to do what he can. Just try to get some loot. That way, if the worst does happen and Nosif does go down, you try to fight back, but finally you see Izzy in the mini-map making his appearance, so he doesn't stray too far away. He knows there's a huge strength in numbers, and they
Are they on Zero Ping? They are. This is running on a custom version of Fortnite, so it has its own, I believe. The way they do LANs is they have their own servers at the event. I'm not sure whether this LAN has its own servers or whether it's just a custom build that's routing to Europe servers, but if they're routing to Europe servers from Paris, they'd have what, 10 ping? Less? 5? 5, 10? So it's either 0 or like 5 to 10.
Later on in this lobby, Jacob, because we haven't even hit
Oh, it is 1 MS. They've got the custom
shutting
build.
off
Nice.
just yet. And for Bugha and Braids, they're going to need a refresh of material if they want to be left standing by the end game.
Yeah, but they're not just too far away from that 7th place spot. They started the game in 9th. They were down about 7 points to Vico and Malabuka, but we saw how their early game went.
Right, it's going to be Pete Poyer's comeback game, chat. Come on.
Play the long game, it seems like. Maybe like
It's the most elims they've ever had going into
Retro
endgame.
Same thing could be said for them. They were able to get that victory royale in game number 2, but it's just a
Bro, the
lack of
Dragon
being able to
Gliders.
kind of do it again, or at least get close. They have the
When do they swap?
17th and
So
the
this
10th
we got
in their
one more
2
game on
other
Elite
games,
Stronghold,
but
then
they
5
did
games
have
on
the
Slurp
eliminations
Rush.
with that victory royale, which kind of boosted them up the leaderboard. So you got to make sure to close out maybe inside of the top 10, top 5, if you're looking to stay within contention of that top 7.
Hey, fair play though to Vico and Malabuka. Nice little rotate in, glide through.
Yo, W YouTube chat, by the way, as well. You guys are being great today. Thanks, Matt, for helping with the modding there.
Refarm anything that you can along the way, even though they were pretty much max material. Every little bit helps.
All right, Pete's got gold combat. Okay, the loadout, honestly, considering how scuffed that start was, dude, Pete was half a second from dying and this being a 0-point game. So
Straight ahead, they are going to have to be very cognizant of where Vico and Malabuka are at, or at least get some good damage application in to prevent them from looking back and spraying their direction.
I mean, YouTube chat has moments, but it's been chill right now.
Forces a lot of teams, but most of them spread out.
To the Gentle Maids fans, bro. Good on him.
Nosif, Cringe, Vico, Rainy even there. Not too far away from Nalu, so you got to be
We're going
careful
endgame
not
with
to get
20
caught out
teams
solo.
again.
You see Nosif going through that pain, just trying to
Kills worth 3 points, chat. 3 points per kill.
And since we are in the 7th zone,
110 for
nobody
Mally.
will be rebooted. That goes down here, but there is chances for teams to get back in the game if they were already down before they turned off.
Definitely a tough break there, though, for Vico and Malabuka with the zone pulling the opposite
Dude,
direction.
the in-ears with the headphones over the top is so unbelievably uncomfortable.
lot of traffic local to the area that they are going to have to try and avoid.
Dude, the mental fatigue at the end of finals with the match point on land stage with all of that is going to be so insane.
Possible when you've got teams like Chino, Pablo, already just waiting for the prime opportunity.
I don't know what top 7 qual is going to be, Chad. I really don't know. It's so hard to predict.
To fall back into the storm, take up a little bit of damage.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe Pete Poyo doing their classic slow start, strong finish. Oh, Teeny's got the Wrecker revolver. Missed that last time they showed it. But no double pump. He's running only Wrecker as the shotgun. Is that good?
Yeah, that's
this SMG beams, though.
A heartbreaking loss right there. 12 planes for Shadow and Virgo. They got separated, putting a lot of pressure onto one to try to find success. Pump feeling the same type of pressure being poured his way.
Good for high. You are right. Very good for high. That's a great point. Really good range on it for high ground. Shooting people out of the sky. Great point. Oh, that could be bad for Pete Poyo then, though. Shxrk might go for it.
Distracting them just long enough for that revive to be an actual
Brazil being some rats.
Epic Will, maybe even counting his lucky stars that he was able to pull that one off. Sometimes it's in.
Oh no, was it Phoenix and Retro? I thought it was Brazil chopping out. Might have been Phoenix and Retro.
All the better still. And it was still kicking here. Izzy, Nosif. Great job concealing themselves. Didn't get the damage application they wanted.
Oh, the lobby focus from Bugha Braids. They got the ammo for it. Double combat with 400 bullets. This might be bad for Pablo Chino. Vitality. Oh, and they pull zone too. They need someone to base up on top of them, bro. They need a zone to start pulling faster. Go, go, go. All right, they survive. They survive.
Literally just melted through all of that brick.
Yeah, Prakash. Nautica's my brother. He's helping out with YouTube chat because this starts so late. My brother can stay awake for it. Meanwhile, I'm getting up for it.
8th place with the 89 points, and then slowly but surely rising up the rankings. Still have to be careful.
Oh, okay. That's wait. Is he Nosif? That's second place. And Shadow Virgo go down. Oh, okay. Wait a second.
Relatively early in almost every single one of the games so far. 18th place, 19th place.
Boy, is that Shxrk and Teeny? I see the dragon gliders.
You know Peterbot and Poyo.
I don't know if that was Shxrk and Teeny.
How well they could play.
There's a few people rocking the dragons.
When it comes to these two, that's for sure. But for Vico and Bugha, they just continue to find success after success. And for Pete and Poyo, sure, it's one thing to overthrow team on high.
Teeny Shxrk, I don't think Teeny Shxrk have the high pads. I don't think Teeny Shxrk are going to go for high without the high pads, maybe. They could Fizzberry crash pad it, but come on, Pete.
Towards this position, and with Pete, Poyo already.
Chad, do we think Pete and Poyo got a little bit of a Raz buff last game? That was a long break if they have access to their phones.
Thought they were going to be able to take out Cammy there for a moment, but instead he just narrowly avoids front of that pressure. Is now
oh, Goofy Z-Dog down. That's rough. That's such a strong start.
These low front side positions, but eventually they are going to have to look back. Pablo even taking so much space here. He's got the medkits though. He can afford to claim it.
Yeah, they're running out of ammo. Peterbot running out of ammo. The double combat just eating through their mini ammo. This is bad. They need a refresh. Otherwise, their pressure is going to slow down so much.
For the high ground, and I have my eyes on two, but they're busy with Epic Well Pump. Shxrk and Teeny being forced off the side yet again.
Oh, that's big whale on a Teeny. Oh, and Shxrk's going to res it. Shxrk's actually going to res this. It's only 5-second res because it's reload. Oh no, he gets dropped down. And he gets out. How does he get out of that? Alright, Shxrk solo clutch time. 113 builds. He's waiting for the Siphon match from Teeny, then he'll go.
Having a full run of it with Teeny, and that plan has now been thwarted. That's going to also
Pete refresh. Mini ammo, big refresh, extra meds.
No issues whatsoever.
6 elims for Pete. He's doing it. This is the Peterbot we expected to see.
Teeny didn't get the chance to actually fizz crash pad up, and that's going to be a big swing now. Vico, Bugha are going to have to make this attempt all on their lonesome, and with very little material to work with, they just got to take care of.
Come on, Bugha. I want to see Bugha Braids keep doing well, man. Come on.
Ground, but as you said, low materials that might not
he takes down Pablo
any longer. Chino forced down below. It's Peterbot and Poyo the ones that are going to take down Pablo. Vico as well, that's going to get all of that loot and kind of steal it away. The Chino staggering back, 0 builds.
There we go. There's Poyo getting the kill. As I said, we need some of Poyo, bro. Come on.
Front, but it only puts him in the limelight. He's facing
Bugha.
Team of the bots. It's Bugha and Braids that eventually end their run.
They had no idea who was just scrambling inside of that.
2 builds for Vico though. Poyo down. So Vico Mally went for hide again. They lost when they went against Shxrk and Teeny. Looks like they beat Peter Poyo though. Maybe? Is Poyo still up there? No, they're both down. Who's on hide then? Do they not have hide here? They do have hide. They just didn't realize. I was like, oh, never mind. It's Bugha.
They won't get the chance. Bugha, Vico.
Hey, top 5 though.
budge.
Let's go. Let's go.
We go. Vico and Malabuka. He kept it.
Little Vico win, maybe?
He said he's going for high ground, and so far he hasn't. No! The splat!
2v1. Vico wins this, though. Vico wins this. Vico wins this.
But there goes the first
Come on.
one.
1v1. Oh my gosh, we might actually get excitement for a win celebration. The first actual celebration incoming, chat.
Everything that he has down below on the other side, Edson.
Brazil versus EU. Little overdrive from Vico. Oh, nice cone from Edson. Vico goes up, though. Oh, the head-to-head. This is sick. I'm kind of getting motion sickness, though. I'm going to be honest. Oh, caddy play. Oh, Vico. Full beast. Vico. Let's go. Celebration. Thank you. No more of this nonchalant bullshit, bro. God, I love Vico. That's what we want to see, bro. Nice. W Vico. So good, bro. W Vico. I like the blue. The jerseys are clean.
And certainly catapulting themselves very comfortably inside that top 7 threshold.
I was scared for them.
Bro, he's shaking. That's actually so sick. I mean, what's the point?
Slip off. I thought maybe he had the shot.
He's having so much fun, bro. I love Vico.
And for Vico to kind of just
I love this duo.
Off very, very quickly and immediately go.
Dude, when everyone else is trying to be too cool, seeing Vico just always be max passion, I love it.
That was absolutely insane. And these are why they are a reigning, defending FNCS major.
Hey, great showing from Brazil, though. Second place, dude. The small regions are showing up. The small regions going crazy.
More to work with than Edson in those final moments, but the fighting IQ.
Nah, Pete's chilling, chat.
He doesn't waste any time. He doesn't go for an overly aggressive.
That's enough to like make it so like at least the bottom 3. Pete's chilling away from the bottom 3 now. I know it sounds crazy. Like surely they were never going to finish bottom 3, but
positions even, and that just made it
this updated. Yeah, Pete's jumped up to 13th. That's awesome.
Being so limited on materials, so great job.
This should be the 5-minute break. Yeah, I'll check leaderboard in a second, chat.
That moment, but he's not new to this. He's been here before, and obviously we got to hear from them directly.
Is this gonna be family friendly? They did have a lot of swearing in the last EWC broadcast 2 years ago, so I don't think they actually care.
Let's go! All while playing that, just calm, cool, collected. Even while he's shockwave, but Malcolm
so
was
sick,
saying,
bro.
You can pop a big. You're good. You have
Yeah, this is about to be the last game of the Elite Stronghold, chat. Then we're going to Slurp Rush for 5 games.
The top rope to take
10 games today.
Just really.
See you, Ant. Have a great night, bro. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, Squints? Thanks for 4 years, dude.
Had his instances even leading up to this series, Jacob, where Vico
cool, calm, collected. Okay, to be fair, he was cool, calm, collected until he won.
But for a moment, he was very open about the fact, man, after Summit, definitely took a little bit more time off than maybe what I should have. Things have been a little bit shaky, things have been a little bit rough, but leading into this tournament, he has been on
Pete
the
and Poyo
grind,
get a
non-stop to put himself
This
back
leaderboard is just
into a
always
very
so
strong
wrong.
Major 2, forget it ever
This
took
leaderboard
place,
is always
because
quite
right
wrong.
now, it is all about the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, you see, just a huge game for them. That's
Is this updated, though?
To boost the confidence.
This looks
that's
updated.
Be the biggest things because we know Shxrk, Peterbot, and Poyo,
This
Vico,
looks
Malabuka,
updated?
and so many others can
Yes,
win
I think it's
this
updated.
entire event, right? But it's about
That was the match. No, chat. I know it's the match, but it was still very wrong. it had like 90 points for Malabuka and then like 20 something for Pete, which just isn't true, chat. It's wrong. I know it's match ranking, but it was still wrong, chat. That was wrong. I know it's match ranking. All right, Shxrk continuing first on 201, 10 points clear of Vico Malabuka. Hari Kami on 170. Phoenix Retro West on 4th. Izzy No Civ 5th. So 4 of the top 5 EU. But hey, Bugha braids, baby. Let's go. 6th place. Good stuff, Bugha. Yo, Click's new, man. Didn't Pete get flamed? I didn't actually see the clip. Didn't Pete like do an interview on Twitter where he said like Bugha's going to do really well or something and everyone was torching him or something? Apparently Pete knew, bro. Click said the same thing. I think it may not be wrong. Chat, it said that Pete, chat, it said it had, it's fine. Chat, it was wrong.
He thinks he can come in here.
Oh my God, Tyler won.
He knows nothing. Let's go.
Tyler won.
So yeah, this is why all the core guys were in Paris. Okay, I couldn't figure out the start. Oh, that's true, Merits. You're right.
The vibes here at the Esports World Cup are unreal. We had to get amongst it, Vivid. How are we feeling, guys?
Hey, W crowd, bro. Let's go. Bit older too, man. The Fortnite crowds are trending late. They're trending louder.
The games so far, Vivid. I mean, they've been unbelievable, worthy of all this hype.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, Vico at the end there with an incredible clutch.
This is
we were
sick.
kind of walking over here to sit in the stands, and everybody was getting so hyped. I had to go ahead and take a pause. I was like, what's happening up on the big screen? Of course, it's going to be Vico and Malibuca making a rise up towards the top of the leaderboard. What was it? They had like 95 points going into that game.
That's
I
Versa?
can only imagine where they're at now.
Oh, yeah.
This is a classic.
It's the XP42 guys.
Right there. It's what we're used to with this guy. He does it on the big stage. That's Summit Champions. Another thing as well, Peterbot and Poyo. You
didn't realize.
NA expert, the resident NA expert here. Is this sort of what we can expect from Peterbot and Poyo now? Are they starting to grow into the competition?
Well, let's go ahead and take a look
I'm so
at the
excited.
leaderboard. Have they
Dude,
done enough
I
to
was
even
worried I was
jump
going to be
up
tired
the
today. I'm
top
actually so
10?
hyped.
No, they have not. Actually, I was preparing myself, and I was like, oh my gosh, they're up on the high ground. It's looking good for them. Like, they're on 33 points going into this game. But no, still not enough there. But good to see that they're taking control of some of the end game at the very least. Talk about NAC representation, though, man. I mean, Bugha and Braids. Who called these guys? There it is. Okay. Bugha and Braids getting some love directly around us right there. You actually talked to Clicks, and you called it out. Bugha's going to be winning.
Shout out to Clicks. He has something. He knows something. I think a lot of the people would have said Peterbot and Poyo are going to be the teams to look out for, right? So, you know, I want to talk about Izzy and Nosif as well. What a performance from our French guys here on land. The vibes, honestly, are ecstatic. When those guys managed to get the win, it was like nothing else at all. Now, of course, you played on the biggest stages, right? You played the World Cup. You played on these massive stages. You're used to this sort of environment. Ooh. If you're sort of further down on the leaderboard now, how do you approach this sort of...
Why do they wear headphones over earphones? It's just for competitive integrity, bro, so you can't hear the crowd. So, all the casters. So the earphones play the game sound, and the headphones are noise cancelling with the microphone for your teammate. So you don't hear like, oh my gosh, Peterbot on the high ground, only 30 HP, and then like Teeny hears that and is like, oh shit, I'm gonna go up, you know what I mean?
Let's go to it.
We don't need another Bugha moment.
Look, we are all ready to see what is going to take place. This is essentially
Shockwave to height
for Group A's competition. And
I think
right
it is to
now,
the T1.
we are starting to see just the
Junko, Wezo, Green Grave,
really
Flakes, Ricky. Thank you for all the subs, chat. Thank you for the subs on YouTube and the follows on Twitch as well, chat. This month has been insane. I'm not going to lie. This has been by far the biggest month of my career. I appreciate y'all.
These teams,
You guys keep bringing the vibes. I will be live for probably, I'd say, about 10 hours at least each day for the next 4 days. Maybe around 12, depending on the new season vibes, too. Today will probably be the shortest stream, depending on how I feel, because I'm only running on like 3 hours sleep. But then I've like reset the sleep schedule, so now tonight I can go to bed on time and do like a huge stream tomorrow for the new season and day 2.
Just playing with what you know.
I might stay live for a bit. I feel great right now. So the Ajax, Alex, Bry, ooh, Shxrk down. Shxrk down. I do like the fact they do the camera shot at the start, but they're missing a lot by not having the by showing us where people are hot dropping because of the way reload works.
Playing for just placement so far hasn't necessarily worked. Just Gino finally goes down.
Gino had he thought he was maybe dealing with one. Not the double pairing there from Ari and Cammy.
Oh, Shxrk versus Alex. Shxrk versus Alex.
Teeny, they're also on the move. Alex, unfortunately,
Gray AR versus green SMG.
Forced into the viciousness of the reboot cycle, and not only that, but Shxrk just stealing.
I thought that was a gold spaz. I thought it was a purple spaz there. I was like, bruh.
Alex and Reckless are going to have to get the job
done. The stream was up, Dad Gamers. How you liking the stream, bro? Having a great time.
Vico, Malibuca, these are
no chat, it's a 4-day tournament.
I think we could pretty
Group A today, Group B tomorrow, the lower bracket, the losers bracket, day 3, and then finals day 4. If you want to know the full format or any details, chat, go watch my YouTube video real quick. It's my most recent one. It's got a full breakdown.
Yeah, and I feel like the only way for these two teams that you're talking about to fall out of that top 7 is literally for them to just not care anymore and maybe
hypothetically opposed to using macros in this?
Like they have been. So Shxrk, Teeny,
I would guess no, honestly, only because EWC, I think, have even like as strict, if not more than Fortnite. I could literally see EWC straight banning someone if they found a macro. Like none of this Fortnite, like you'll get a warning. It'd be like straight up go home.
So they themselves are starting to close the gap, but as of now, the halfway point or so, it's about 124 points. So even Pablo and
I could be wrong though. Maybe they're just not even checking, bro. I don't even know.
It's going to remain so, especially since Shxrk gets his revenge.
And the worst part
Luma
about Shxrk and Teeny and these types of competitions,
Dragon's Breath moment. Dragon's Breath.
EU is all too familiar with. Once they feel like they don't have
any kind of pressure. There's no stakes involved.
Bro, Shxrk's
They
ability to
start
show up and
going
just not feel
all
pressure
out
is
with
crazy.
the aggressiveness, and so
He's just too
expect
good.
to see a lot more.
Yeah,
of
the fact that
Shxrk
Shxrk just shows up to
just
land this confidence,
rolling
wild.
through the map, and I almost feel bad for anybody that they might come across because
Chat,
they
I've
are
been
just
telling you.
going to be dishing
If
out
you guys don't like the
whatever
Dragon's Breath,
kinds
maybe
of
you just
fights that
suck.
they
You just know
can
as mechanical as
muster up.
Shxrk and
It
me.
doesn't matter. These
We
guys
are just crazy as
playing
shit, so
with
it's just
all the
like some of
freedom
y'all don't think it's a good shotgun, but it's just a skill issue.
One thing I was really, really scared at, and they're one of the teams that could potentially take it off. You look over toward the side, Shxrk does it yet again.
Don't ask why he dropped it.
Goofy, and this is where Fortnite in general is
Dude, this is crazy. This is what I wanted to see. I'm so happy the games are starting to heat up. Those first few games, I was like, bro, what is happening? This is great. This is what I was promising GC was going to happen.
AGAL in second. You also have teams from Team Vitality in this.
Yo, why is Shxrk just farming OC, bro? Come on.
Tournament in terms of the club championship.
Look, Shxrk is actually
That's not an eliminated duo, by the way, chat. Z-Dog and
That
Goofy are
was
still
some
up. They're not down.
awesome Cutoffs by Teeny, just really preventing Z-Dog and Goofy any sort of room to breathe. But Jacob, Shxrk
Hey,
is
try with the prime thingy,
very
dude.
obviously feeling the confidence.
Hey, you're chilling,
right
trying. I'm
now,
doing fantastic,
and
man.
Just the way that he is carrying himself. He wants every single elimination point he can find. He is not happy right now with seeing Vico and Bugha overthrown.
Through 4 games, Shxrk and Teeny have 14 eliminations.
You get NA?
In this game, Shxrk has 6 eliminations by himself. Taco, I think you said it best. This is just a whole nother team when they have nothing to lose, and it's going to be
Dude, they're just running it down, bro.
Scenario because of this game alone. 24.
No, yeah, I don't know if
points
Jinx will watch
straight
finals now, bro.
eliminations.
It's
18
too
points
early,
on
man.
Straight eliminations here from Shxrk by himself. Again, that gap that we're talking
6
about.
kills, dude. He's doing it.
This guy's not even far.
Why is there 2 maps? I don't know, man. Just for the excitement, dude. So this is the last match on this map. Then we go to Slurp Rush.
Because players are basically just gathering up all of the resources Shxrk and Teeny would need and depositing them at their feet. But the way that Shxrk and Teeny are just so casually strolling through this lobby right now.
Aussie, it's 3 a.m. for anyone on the West Coast for finals. Bro, you're complaining the guy who starts at 8 p.m. for. I'm waking up at 7 p.m. for that, bro. Trust me, I know. It is what it is, though, dude.
That they could find any sort of a silver lining.
Not the person to be complaining to right now.
Refuse to let go. They are talking these guys down.
If I was on a normal sleep schedule, I'd sleep. I'd just not sleep, but because I'm gonna have to have gotten up at 10 p.m. the night before.
Also for Vico and Bugha, they're probably watching this elimination feed lighting up right now and understanding the fact that Shxrk and Teeny, they're trying to put the ball back into their court. They want that first place position.
Yeah, and I will say the lucky thing though for Vico, Bugha, and everybody else, Shxrk and Teeny are lighting up the leaderboard, building that gap. But it only matters in terms of top 7 for today, or just not getting down.
Yeah, finals on 3 hours earlier than what the qualifying rounds are, chat. It's very early.
Retro and Phoenix.
Appreciate you all showing up early, chat.
One of the EWC qualifiers on.
How much for first? I think it's 260 grand for first in the finals.
Top 4 finish.
Yo, what's up, Cooper? Thanks for 56. What's up, bro?
That do disengage away, and rightfully so.
She gets sad watching the Lance Cooper. Not even trying to rub it in. I imagine watching Lance has got to hurt more than watching just random 20s.
Also a really crucial instance there for Phoenix and Retro because they didn't just get steamrolled by Shadow and Virgo. Despite the fact that Shadow and Virgo were trying to apply some steady pressure there, Phoenix and Retro holding their own, they are proving exactly why they are currently in contention for that top 7 positioning, and they're looking to keep going all the way here, Jacob. Sure, they might have a lot of steps to take before.
Who's struggling that shouldn't be? Pete Poyo. We're on 6 points after 2 games, Cooper. They brought it back. Last game was their best game.
Give or take their way from the top
But honestly, central across the board. Bugha is doing the best right now, but
close out the day. Plenty of time for them to close the gap.
The small regions are kind of showing out.
On his way towards the outside of Elite Armory. Luckily for him, Muzz is there, not only to fire back shots, but alleviate some of the pressure, scoping through, gathering information, and even with the zone kind of pulling forward, they do have access to the launch pad, so it's interesting the way they're playing it towards the left side of Shxrk and Teeny. Teeny's finally going to go down, but Shxrk is still up, and honestly, he has been the difference maker in terms of aggression, in terms of picking up the eliminations. Even with Teeny going down, he's still moving forward.
Is this exotic rifle good? I can't remember. I think it's decent. No, I think it's really good. I don't remember what this one does, chat. What's the exotic gimmick?
Out the window just yet.
I think this one's like, it's good, but I don't think it's like exotic good. It makes you float.
Even these two
Good if you're a team that's standing high ground every game, I guess.
Trying to force certain
Could be really good for the high ground.
when things have just already worked against you. Heads up moment though from Rue and Moda, because Shxrk Teeny, the bigger issue is that since they didn't give chase to Shxrk, and for good reason, they're trying to just play out their own game. They don't want to take any unnecessary risks, because even if they get the elimination, they still might have to spend some time recovering, and that just brings up.
But yeah, if you mess it up and you just float, you might just get absolute beams.
Spotted out Pablo and Chino,
Dude, this shotgun like loophole is so good. The fact that everyone has powerful shotguns is awesome.
Seemingly like the stage in the game where you don't
This
want
is
to
the
go
kind
down.
of this is
Yes,
the pacing that I wanted.
We're in the 5th zone.
So it looks like if it's mad passive, it's only the first few games, and everyone heats up.
Time to loot up, and even though you do kind of get one of those pseudo loadouts, depending on which stage of the game you actually reboot in, it's relatively nothing. And then the fact you add on that you're so far away from your
Yo, the Havoc jersey's clean. I still don't get what's going on with the whole Vitality Havoc thing. So Vitality acquired Havoc.
From some of the teams that you know.
Yo, WR clue from Cheeto.
It's just not necessarily worth the risk, at least at this stage in the tournament.
Pablo and Chino, though, probably pretty happy.
Being fine with the prime?
They've been seeing Goofy and Z-Dog light up in that elimination feed, because that's their most immediate competition in terms of leaderboard standing. So knowing that the
Still 20 teams up with live fighting is sick.
Positioning is just constantly suffering.
Bugha holding the FNCS axe again just feels so right, chat. Foreshadowing. Oh, nice exotic sentinel. That's the hot cold one, right?
Types of engagements. They could just look to see things through. Slow and steady can win things out.
That's good for Braids. That shotgun is crazy. 200 pumps. The first shot gives you a pepper effect, and the second shot slows down your opponent. It's actually so good. It's 195. I thought it was 205. Honestly, in a different meta, it would be the best shotgun. It might even not be the best shotgun. Still good, though. Still good. There's better, though. The best exotic chat, if you see a team get it, they are getting a 20-kill win, is the Stink Rifle. If someone gets Stink Rifle in finals, oh boy.
Turning off in the next zone will tend to slow down. It's just not necessarily worth the risk, and I think that's why you see not only so many teams inside of the zone, outside of the zone, and also using those launch pads with the fids to just dodge a lot of what's going on underneath.
Izzy and Nosif, though, they've already tasted victory.
The Eradication AR? I don't remember which one that is, bro. There's a few good ones, but the Stink Rifle's 1000% the best, chat. It's the one that all the pros were begging to get vaulted.
Inside of that top 7. They know that they've still got their work cut out for them. Job's not finished, so no time to celebrate too heavily just yet. It's a nice confidence boost, but they were brought back to reality for a moment in that last lobby, and just steadily reminded of the fact that.
Wait, he's live in the crowd? Oh, that's twos! That's twos and blackouts! Oh, hell yeah! They're watching it live from the crowd? Wait, what does that POV even look like?
Anything can kind of change the trajectory of the game as they get an elimination on Tomas. Ari's actually going to...
Sorry, chat. I just want to see it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, what? They're watching the broad. Wait, what? Yo, commitment. I kind of respect it. They're like, what? They're in the crowd. What? That's so weird, but kind of vibing.
Also Peterbot and Poyo that have just
I respect the hustle.
Things can definitely get a little bit dicey here, though.
They don't need audio because they can literally hear the stadium.
Just nearby is Shxrk, Teeny, Khaled, completely.
The fire rate in this AR is pretty solid. Respectfully, who are they? Are really big Brazilian players, man. So Blackouts was one of the OG Brazilian pros. Like, one of the OG goats of the region. Now he does watch parties.
To let Khaled even have the slightest operating space to actually get a little bit of heals going. I'm sorry, gonna have to take up that offensive front, but how do you hold a wall while simultaneously letting your duo heal?
No, not twos. Twos. T-E-U-Z-Z. Twos. Sounds like twos, though, yeah.
Problems for these guys.
And they realize reboots are finally turning off. You see them not necessarily concede, but taking a little bit of a slower approach.
Yo, what's up, Dog Dad? Exotic and Mythic shouldn't be in combat. Let's play a skill shine. Yeah, it depends though, Dog Dad. I don't want it in VR, but I do actually kind of like it in Reload when it's a bit goofier. We'll see though.
With Flowberry Fizz, Shockwaves for Vico, Malabuka should take
we are all hoping Bugha gets the Stink Rifle in finals though.
When and where to try to make that play possible.
That's a lot of Fizz though.
Wait, the Stink Rifle's in this lobby? Wait, is it?
5-5-5, 2 to boot. You can see part of what got them in this spot in the first
Someone
place.
has it?
They were
Oh,
just
no.
clearing out
Who has
Vico
it?
and Tomas,
We need to find out who has it.
leaving their area to be rather
I'm not kidding. If you don't get a 20-bomb win with this thing, you're on fraud watch. Like, you just stink the team on height. They're forced to give it up. You take height and then just stink everyone. It's so free.
to start cutting through with the rest of the lobby.
If you have a decent IGL who can position at all decently, like, you should win the game.
Just setting up.
Bro, who has it?
The Fizz play. They'll take their sweet time though. Rest of the lobby not really gonna have a chance just yet to even look their way. They've got clear airspace.
We might have got one guide. We might have got one guide.
Some have a little bit of struggles here.
Because if someone had it, maybe if someone had it, they'd be kind of hiding it though.
Just a little bit, dropped into the bottom.
Oh, Shxrk goes down. Teeny goes down, maybe. Worst game of the day?
Does have a med kit, does have a slap splash, but that's going to keep
Oh, Teeny's gonna be on max 120 HP here. Reboots are off. That's brutal. Shxrk Teeny slowing down. It was a splash? Oh, someone thought it was a stink bomb. It was a splash. Okay. Good kills from Shxrk though. Great kills from Shxrk.
Given how many healthy teams there really are, we are just directly over water right now.
Pablo Chino on the high ground. One RPG and no AR SMG. Not exactly the high ground loadout you want. Pablo's loadout is very odd looking.
Now for Teeny, he's just wishing that he could find any sort of body loot left over. Zone is going.
What time is starting? Tomorrow, same as today, bro.
But only 28 builds remaining.
So the broadcast starts like 3 hours before now.
In this sea of duos, Pablo and Chino have actually done a great job.
10 games, 10 games off that. So 5 games Elite Stronghold. This is the last match on this map, and then 5 games Slow Rush.
The beach day is over, but lurking up on the side is Peterbot.
Ooh, this is good observing, bro. Wait, Pete gets this because they don't have any ARs. They get this. They get this.
Damage coming out for the likes of both.
Bro, the Fizzberry high takes are so slow. They get the damage. They want to get up there, and it takes so long to Fizzberry go up.
So no more free opportunities on high ground.
Oh, Pete's got high pad. I'm surprised they didn't. They might high pad this.
And now starting to put a little bit more focus in that.
They might high pad this 8th into 9th zone transition. Yep, they're gonna do it.
The one left to remain and take it over. Muzz
overdrive high pad.
Up in the skies. Peterbot
nice.
Gonna join the fray.
He's finding his stride, chat. Here we go.
We had so many teams.
I don't care if Pete and Poyo don't win. There's no world where I don't want to see Pete and Poyo playing well though.
Peterbot and Poyo right now, they're at that max render distance.
Do not want them to dud and not even make finals.
Sky, gotta be sure you don't forget about
Oh my god, no, he even isolated them, bro. He isolated the duo and made it a one-on-one, but he had no shields. That was actually cleaned by Teeny, but it still doesn't work. He loop you with the Prime?
This is the last time for today. We're going to see Elite Strongholds before we go on over to Slurp Rush.
Chat, we're about to get into the peak Fortnite map. Slurp Rush coming up, baby.
As Retro gets dropped off here outside of the top 15, outside of placement points.
And Vico, Malabuka just doing a great job at tarping overhead of Ultimate Low. Going to make things
Placement points only just started kicking in.
Get any sort of leeway over that frontside position, but Peterbot Poyo, very similar intentions. They'll even take a moment to pause and heal. Nosif has been eliminated.
Nosif's down.
Now, Vico, Malabuka just continuing to
claim Muzz goes hands on the AR. My boy Muzz. Let's see the Muzz aim. Come on.
Charge here in the ultimate low ground. Is he doing what he can to try and hold his own walls? But Muzz and Spinks, they are just refusing to give it up. And now Chino, Pablo.
No, they're not going 1-1. It's 5 Stronghold, 5 Slurp Rush.
Back onto the high ground.
I think that just makes it faster too.
Starting to get a little bit comfortable up top, but nothing is
ever
safe.
People on the high ground again. That's to break 100 points finally.
Making sure nobody could lurk up for free. Nobody could shockwave.
Yo, Chino Pablo, how did they recover this? They're on high with no guns. Whatever points Chino Pablo get out of this, honestly impressive.
Took away their high ground, and they're the ones that are
their loadout was so bad at the start of this end game. Oh, and they're about to die.
Chino has finally been dropped by Peterbot.
Oh, there's the loadout. Never mind. There's the RPG shotgun. Never mind. They didn't get guns. Only, never mind. Pablo did not get guns.
Many solos left kicking underneath, but Shadow Virgo actually playing from the
good awareness here. Great awareness by Pete.
Now gonna start to make their entry point, but Pete's already scouted them out. That's a huge chunk out of Shadow's HP.
Pete win, maybe?
They're gonna be so weak encountering a lot of those teams underneath where Pete and Poyo are currently at. And Pete,
hey, if you're gonna have a slow start in anything, day 1 qualifier is the best time to do it. Now we're hitting our stride.
Malabuka, Vico,
Good
they
chop by
wanted to
Mally.
go
Great
for
chops. They can't beam him because they're falling now.
Try and get the chop, but the damage has already been
Oh,
done.
Malibu gets
He
slammed
got
though.
exactly
Goes
what he
down.
wanted.
Not bad though. Not bad. Vico's like, bro, Pete's the goat.
High ground, even though they got chopped, they're still holding on their momentum. Looking down, Nalu's the next in there.
With all of the Pete Vico beef, bro.
They're waiting to see where this
Gonna go on a TikTok edit for sure.
This could be their opportunity to strike, but he's able to continue moving down below. But he ran into Muzz. That one gets cut short, and it's just forcing player after player.
Can they get the win, though? Can they get the win?
Down below, and Romero's going to be the one that reaps a little bit of reward, taking down Boko.
Nice, Muzz. Let's go, Muzz. Top 4.
One other duo, and Romero hoping that it's going to be Pete Poyo who do something about his team overhead. But Peterbot,
Pete dropping down on the Virgo. Shadow goes down. Virgo solo. This should be a good win for Pete. They're the only duo. All solos. Come on, Muzz. Top 2, Muzz. Come on.
But it's all about Peterbot and
Survive, Muzz. Survive. Yes.
Can be done. Romero barely going to make it into the zone.
Okay, Brazil. Vamos.
But now Muzz on the other end.
Top 2 from Muzz. Top 2 from Muzz.
Romero's had the chance to get some siphon, but
oh no, he's on the wall. No, 8-3. We take those, baby. We take those. Brazil second. Pete Poyo with their first win.
It's all about whether or not Pete and Poyo can just find him at the end of it.
Yeah, I think with it going over.
I mean, I don't see Romero winning this, bro. Oh, he's got the exotic Fizzberry. Exotic Fizzberry can't even out heal it. Pete Poyo with the win. Okay. Nice. Slow start, strong finish. Becoming the Pete Poyo Classic at this point.
Oh, let's be so honest right now, though, Jacob. They were always
I don't know why this is becoming the Pete Poyo Classic.
It would be just...
Oh, actually, I can put 30 minutes on this pred. Remember, chat, this pred's going to be 30 minutes because we're about to go into the halftime break. We're about to go into Slurp Rush next.
And Romero, twice now, they've been so close to finding themselves in that Victory Royale position, but still an excellent effort for them to get these second-place finishes because that's still going to...
Look how happy they are. Yeah, chat, we're about to have a 30-minute break now.
Because we're talking about halfway.
Because it's the halfway point.
10 games here today. We just played 5 games on Elite.
Can we get a stat check? I feel like Poyo's underperforming. Yeah, I don't know.
The next 5, we're going over to Slurp Rush. Different drops, different teams around each other, different ways to play the end game. So congratulations again, Pete and Poyo winning that.
Yeah, chat, this is very normal. On land, they always have like a halfway break of like 30 minutes. This is pretty normal.
He's going to be on page 1 after this.
It's also a bit dangerous,
especially in a 10-game format.
Picking now to really start taking things up a notch because Slurp Rush is arguably one of their best reload
teaming incoming
to play things through. I mean, we saw just how dominant.
But no, I do think potentially Poyo might be underperforming a bit.
With that in mind,
but hey, that's good.
Pete and Poyo, if they can just continue replicating a lot of these high ground takes and holds, and
Poyo's been so clutch recently, bro. I don't think we'll see Poyo underperforming for long.
Shut down Vico and Malibuca. That was the dagger of that lobby.
So as they rise up, we saw Shxrk and Teeny go down relatively early.
Oh wait, I did remember about you saying it's run on custom.
On the leaderboard,
yeah, I did respond.
That Chino and Pablo were almost inside of the top 7, and these are all teams that
he's underperforming. What? I mean, he definitely is. They both are.
Games, and so if we have all the teams that
finals is first 5 and lead, the rest are all Slurp Rush. Yes, I do remember seeing that. Yes.
To the leaderboard, so that's going to be the interesting.
That's it. Pete Poyo obviously both underperforming, but I think from what we've seen, it looks like Poyo's playing a little bit worse. But it just depends, bro. We don't get the full picture. To be fair, Poyo went down 1 game off a rotate, like obviously Pete called, so it's kind of hard to judge. Do they get to go off the stage, right? Surely they're doing a 30-minute break, right?
Point for top 7 threshold, and still always knowing that as long as you avoid.
They are. Brazil's been good, Magic. It's the reason why I've been gassing up Brazil as the 3rd best region, man.
Chance in the running for finals, but obviously everybody's just trying to confirm their position on the finals battle bus here today from Group A.
Yeah, and I think I wouldn't call it like a warning shot by any means, but I think.
Chat, did we get an official? Do we have an official graphic of the updated format? Because the one I tried to use for the video is based on 8 games.
Tomorrow playing in a whole new group. It's Shxrk and Teeny. They have been on another level. Kind of slow to start typical to what we've seen online.
When you say NAG, you mean both West Central? No. So my region ranking is EU, Central, Brazil.
7 eliminations. Almost looked like he was just
and then probably like
that last game. But maybe
West,
sometimes the confidence was a little
Asia,
bit too good for him,
OC, Middle East.
Have been absolutely insane.
I don't know enough about Middle East and Asia to really give a proper opinion though. But Brazil's definitely the 3rd best region. Like in my opinion, it's not debatable.
At the end of the day, Jacob, we've got so many wonderful players actually participating in today's competition. So let's just hear what they've got to say.
That's right, Nosif and Izzy joining us here from Team Orchid.
Ooh.
The hometown heroes, let's call you. Right?
The French interview, let's go.
Let's start with you. A kind of slow-ish start to the day for the first 2 maps, and then your third map, dropping 13 eliminations, absolutely popping off and shooting up that leaderboard. When you managed to secure that victory royale, did that ease off some of the pressure going into the rest of today?
Vous avez eu un départ un petit peu lent, mais la troisième game, vous
No, it
avez
is,
pas
Archie. 350 points is the match point, bro, yeah.
Est-ce que ça vous a débloqué, ça a enlevé de la pression? Est-ce que
Heinz
c'est
the Prime?
important pour vous aujourd'hui?
Ouais, franchement, ça nous a bien relancé dans la partie, enfin dans le tournoi. On a fait une très grosse game, donc un top 1 très skill et franchement, on compte en refaire un deuxième, donc confiant pour la suite.
So we want to do a second one, but of course it was the game who launched us on the tournament right now. We need these confidence moments, and so we were really happy to have the victoire royale and to have 13 eliminations.
I'm mind blown by translators, bro.
We're gonna do another one.
Oh, I like that.
To memorize what they've said too, like, bro. So cool.
Izzy, let's talk to you, buddy. How are you feeling, obviously, off the back of that victory, doing that in front of a home crowd as well? How does it feel to perform like this in front of the French audience?
Qu'est-ce que ça te fait ressentir forcément de jouer à Paris, de réussir à faire ce top 1 devant le public français qui vous a clairement, fortement encouragé et tout simplement qui...
They probably like paraphrase it a bit.
Bah, franchement, ça fait plaisir. Et vous êtes les boss, hein?
I mean, it felt amazing, and they are just the boss.
They are the best, aren't they? Nosif, before I let you guys go, have you got a message for any of the fans out there, all of the French fans that are here to support you?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire à tous les fans français qui te suivent, que ce soit en stream ou qui te regardent ici dans la salle?
Franchement, merci d'être là, merci de nous soutenir comme vous le faites, et franchement, vous êtes incroyables, les gars, merci.
They understood that.
Thank you very much to cheer for us as you do now, and we're gonna do our best.
I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is one more time for Team Orchid. Back to you guys.
He speaks well, bro. He speaks well. I mean, I don't speak English, obviously, but it sounds like he's speaking well. Sorry, I don't speak French, but it sounds like he's speaking well. Oh. Oh, this interview's never ending, chat. It's Vico. We're on for a Yap Fest.
The stage.
We're going to be here until the next game starts.
Guys,
I love Vico. My man's a yapper,
how are you
though.
guys feeling? Obviously, we had a big victory royale from you. We got the classic Vico pop-off. Vico, how does it feel, man?
It feels great, you know.
Oh, they've already muted him.
Congrats. It feels great to actually be able to do something again for my IGL here. You know, not disappoint him. I don't know if y'all saw that clean 200. I don't know who that was in the last 2v2, but I was kind of moving there, I'd say, you know?
What was it like for you, Mally, where you're just like,
Are you taxing Heinz?
Vico just do kind of crazy
Cut?
stuff? I mean, if you're the IGL, you're kind of the big brain, we know that, but how did it feel for you?
No, P would have said no to an interview,
like,
chat.
You know, when we're in top 3 and then Vico is alive and he has at least like 150 HP, I just know he's gonna win. So like, I didn't even try to help him, I just died to let him want me to.
Now, talk to me about this. So, obviously, you called out didn't do too well recently.
I did that strategy a lot, too.
When you guys hit LAN, you're just different animals. And even in, like, the first 2 games we saw, it was like, maybe they're not doing, like, the way we expected. But then immediately, like, oh, sorry, you're questioning me? Victor Royale. What leads into that? What makes you guys so good on LAN?
I mean, I think it's just because, like, on LAN, everyone's a tier 1 pro, right? Everyone's the best on their region for a reason. And nothing stupid can really happen. You know what everyone's gonna do. Like, you know, nothing stupid can really happen. Like, for example, in the grand finals, right? There can be like, I don't know, like a handful of teams, maybe 2 handful of teams, right? That just don't know how to play the game. They just do some weird shit, give some people kills, whatever.
He's wrong. Get him out! No, they actually don't care about the swearing on the EWC broadcast. I was astounded during the last EWC.
I feel like it's just like we don't have enough passion at home. Like, it just feels different on LAN.
Okay.
Like, on LAN,
yeah, that's
we
fair.
just like see all the pros, we see everyone, we see each other, and then like.
I mean, LAN is where the passion comes out.
Like, that's kind of like this.
So you play better when there's more pressure or less pressure?
Yeah,
more pressure, more pressure.
We play
Sure,
better,
yeah.
because, like, we can, we don't get uncomfortable with pressure. We just like, I don't know, we get more serious and we play seriously.
How do you guys?
There's a quote saying that, you know what, like, what are diamonds made out of again?
What a diamond's made of? What a diamond's made of?
Remember that quote from
Yeah,
Pink?
you know.
The pink quote's so good. What a diamond's made of?
Diamonds, you know?
That's right, that's right. So what do you guys feel like you've improved on since that 20th place coming in now?
Ooh,
of course,
good question.
Here on the EWC stage. What did you guys
Actually,
improve?
chat,
What
I might
were
get
the
my
little
breakfast
things
real
you're
quick,
like,
one sec.
Hey, and it doesn't have to be like a ton of things, obviously. You guys are the best, but what are like 1 or 2 things you were saying, like, we should work on this for that?
I think it's more like after 23 grands, right? We kind of got a wake-up call that we still need to like VOD review, we still need to play scrims. We actually need to take the game serious and actually look at our mistakes and not just say like, oh yeah, bad zones, or yeah, just like we didn't know what to do, or whatever. You know, it's like we actually took matters into our own hands again, just like we did at Summit. And yeah, I mean, it's working out good pretty much, you know. Been grinding a lot, you know.
What do you think, Melly?
But to be honest, nothing really changed. It's just reload. It's just reload. We need to think less.
Bro, like, come on. He doesn't ruin my whole thing, bro.
I don't know.
There goes my calling you guys humble comment just right out the window. Love to see that. Obviously, with the level of competition you guys are feeling, you know, is there another duo you have eyes on that you're like, man, I'd love to take it to like one final 2v2 and get a VR over you guys?
Ooh, actually, you know, like Peter and Poyo, you know, or like Shxrk and Teeny, you know, like the good teams, you know, like just the tier 1 teams, you know, would be nice to get a, like, especially Peter, you know. What?
They're decent.
Which one, Peterbot or Poyo or Shxrk or Teeny?
Both of them.
Okay.
Coming from him. Didn't say anything.
No.
Don't come for me again, Peterbot fans, all right?
I'm saying this like for him as well.
No. Just to clarify, I didn't say any of this. Bugha said that. Don't come for me, come for him.
He whispered it to me in the ear right before the interview.
Yeah, I think that was when I walked him and said hello. I think that's exactly what he said. Exactly. Yeah.
No, guys,
great.
you're setting me up for failure again on Twitter.
I don't know what you're talking about, Vico.
Oh my God, my
obviously, being in front of this amazing crowd and kind of hearing them roar, can you guys maybe give us like a taste of what that feels like? Obviously, we're on one side. You guys are professional players playing in front of the crowd. When they're roaring, and if you go back and watch, your hand's like actually shaking when they like cut to you. What are you feeling in that moment, man?
My hand was shaking?
Your hand was shaking.
Damn, I didn't even realize that. I guess I'm just too good. No, I mean, you know, it's fun. It's just like, I enjoy it, you know, it's just a feeling of like being on a LAN, you know, you get to see all the fans, like, you know, like online, like you can say like, oh yeah, I have 500,000 followers on like this platform, you know, but like seeing it IRL, how many people actually show up to support you is so much more different. It gives you like, it pushes you forward, you know? I don't know if you saw Spider-Man, like that one like animation of him like being pushed up like by all the ghosts, that's like, or like, you know, like that. It just gives you more faith, you know, in yourself. So I know, it's just a great feeling, honestly. It makes me want to do way better than I always do, you know? Oh God, I'm stuttering.
Dude, it's good. We're in the moment. You're feeling it good. What do you feel about it? It's like, is it the same for you? Do you feel something different?
I mean, Vico described it perfectly. It just like, it just helps you. It just, it's always nice to see all the pros, all the stuff, everyone like on every LAN, on Fortnite LAN. So it's really good to be here.
Yeah. Now, obviously, this is Group A. Tomorrow we bring in Group B. Is there any duo, maybe tomorrow, you're hoping maybe doesn't make it through, or maybe you hope they make it through so you can fight them in the finals?
Honestly, I just want Sky and Scroll to make it through, you know? They're really good friends of mine, especially Scroll. You know, I talk to him a lot, especially after that 20 from Grands, we talked a lot. We got the same mental coach, always Poppy as well, you know? But yeah, I think I want them to go through, you know? Like, I don't know, they're just fun to play against.
I just feel like I want to do bad, they're not gonna do bad because it's reload and it's 10 games, so it's really hard to not qualify. So I'm not gonna name any names.
He's got a point there, he's got a point.
Okay, one final question. I'd love to hear from you guys for the fans. Obviously the crowds out there, they're loving seeing you guys. They went crazy when you guys got the VR. What would you say to the fans that are watching you guys compete?
Well, thank you all for supporting us. You know, it's always great getting supported by you guys.
Oh my God, I was right. They're still interviewing him.
We just keep doing better and better. You know, I'm hyped for Belgium as well.
Dude,
but first of all,
I know my Fortnite players, bro.
Year, you know,
I know my Fortnite players.
Still the best. You know, for a reason.
I tried to tell you guys.
People say Mickey Summit win. There's no Mickey in that, you know. But yeah, thank you all for supporting us. You know, it keeps us, even at home, you know, it keeps us motivated, keeps us faithful. You got something to say, Mavi?
Thank you for support, guys. We're gonna try to do better.
We're really pushing the gay duo here.
That's why I love this guy, bro.
Yeah.
He's just a go.
The benefit for you, Mally, is you just have Vico to just do all the talking, or you're just like, hey, what he said, same here. Well, guys, thank you so much. We appreciate y'all taking the time to talk with us.
Thank you for having us, bro.
Of course, it's great. Let's go play some more games, watch more stuff. You know, we'll do all that. For that being said, that was Vico. That's Bugha.
So I like it. I like the fact that Vico is happy to talk, man. He loves this shit. He lives for it, bro. It's great.
Interview with the players from Big as well. I mean, we saw Vico being able to clutch up earlier as well in game number 4, I believe it was. But right now, Levin, I gotta give you the gas, brother, because after that coach talk that you had for Falcons, actually, let's rewind it a little bit. Let me slow it down a tiny bit. Before you gave him the talk,
to be very clear,
Vico
Bugha are not gay, chat. It's a joke that Vico said on my stream before Globals that his key to success with Bugha is you have to love your duo, and he said you have to literally be gay for them. He meant it as a joke, but he meant like he loves playing Bugha as his best friend. Like it was a joke.
They know where I'm at. Look, I'm not gonna take all.
He meant you have to have like insane chemistry with your duo, but that was the way he said it was just too funny.
They were always gonna have that game. They were always gonna have that big performance. It's the reason why we said it'd be foolish to write them off.
as we always say, as we always end up doing every single major, we always like, oh, maybe this is it for Peterbot and Poi, and then they always make a comeback. And to do it at the halfway point, where they still have 5 more games with it to even climb up the leaderboard more, they've just gotten started.
So a conversation that I kind of had when we saw Shxrk and Teeny dominating after like the first 2-3 games was that everybody else had to be worried about the momentum that they were picking up. You want to talk about a team that you have to be
Brazil,
worried about
man.
when they start to pick up momentum? I feel like Peterbot and Poyo are at the
Oh,
top.
P Poyo now. They're in, so chat top 7, making the finals.
They're on like 33
P Poyo back in the final qual range. Let's go.
They are up to 159
Slow start,
now,
strong
and
finish.
top
The P
7.
Poyo Classic
I mean, listen,
right now.
They of course want to be first place at the end of the day, right? Because that's just a confidence boost. That portrays a statement. But really, you only need top 7 today to make it out of the groups.
Yeah, they went from being 17th place all the way up to 7. Nice. I like that number a lot more than 17th. But then you have some of the other teams there towards the top. Earlier, you were actually talking about consistency, Vivid.
Yeah, I think that's
one
Elan
team that
points.
has been consistent so far throughout the day is
I think that's
ROC,
Elan
which is
points. So
currently sitting in
84
third
points
place with
from
161
Elan.
points.
Is how I
that you
think
kinda
that math
brought them
works
up
out.
Because there are certain teams, whenever we do watch Fortnite competitions and we take a look at the leaderboard, we're like, wait a minute. How are they so far? We really
I'm just
haven't
guessing.
seen anything crazy from them today. We haven't really been talking
So that's
about
like,
them
what,
today. I feel
29 Elans or
that's
something?
already
So, like, that
happened here.
sounds right.
I feel
Or
like
20.
we really haven't just seen anything
Yeah.
too crazy.
28.
Just leading right into that play style.
Which
that
makes sense.
Cammy
That's probably how
loves.
many they
I mean,
have.
Take a look at top 3 specifically. Take a look at the eliminations. How much more first and second place have than Hari and Cammy, but they are still up there with them.
Yeah, Hari and Cammy were a team now are predicting to get out of the heat comfortably. And just because when you look at the
Bro,
way
Cammy
they've been
might be the
playing
lane
in
goat,
recent
man.
months, they've really been ramping in, going under the radar. You have to give big props to
Cammy's
Cammy
him,
and
dude.
Hari. It feels like for quite some time in EU, people were almost trying to write him off a bit, sort of talking about Cammy in a way that was like, yeah, Dimash and Dharma, the new best Polish duo in the region, right? They're going to be the new face of Polish Fortnite. Cammy and Hari have said, no. We're still here.
Who check? Another 2 bands here is just like Meat Mix, Banana and Honey,
we
bro.
can't ignore the history of Cammy either. He does have that LAN experience.
Breakfast
He has
slash
the
dinner.
2022 Invitational.
The first
Although
meal of the
that
day
was
is
many,
breakfast.
many years ago, being able to have that LAN understanding, know what the meta is with inside the tournament is what can turn things around for you. And that's why they're doing so well.
I think it just comes down to them having a great coach, great consistency. They're always
Blood X shout out. Let me give a Blood X the gas.
They know exactly what they're going to do, and it's paying off so far.
Well, Blood X has kind of gone quiet in a good way,
for some of those teams
which is good to see.
in that second page that we need to see a lot more out of, because we have now hit the halfway mark here for Group A. It's now or never for some of these squads, because if you are, especially for this duos, if you're in the bottom 3, those keys are going to be getting crushed. You're not going to get a chance to win survival.
Format super simple. Top 7 from today go straight through to grand finals. Bottom 3 go home, and the rest go through the loser bracket. Tomorrow, same thing happens with Group B. It's a whole new 20 teams. Again, top 7 go through to finals. Bottom 3 go home. The rest go on to the losers bracket. Those 2 teams of players in the losers bracket combined, they play 10 matches, and the top 6 go through to grands. The rest go home. That's the whole format.
But we really do need to see him in finals.
And I mean, Slurp Rush.
Leaving on first day will be brutal. It will be brutal. Which is the hardest group. Group A has a higher top level because of like P, Poyo, Shxrk, Teeny and stuff. But I think Group B's average is actually better.
So I would love to see if we're
Group B is very good too.
Of aggression or maybe even passivity that we didn't see in the earlier map.
Yeah, I don't want to make everything about the Falcons duo, but when you look at Pete and Poyo, I think it gets scarier for the lobby. I think they're a much better Slurp Rush team. I think when you look at how a lot of their mid games have gone, just the amount of shield available, the amount of loot available to them when they're playing Slurp Rush just means they're able to just recover games a lot better. And so, again, scary prospect for the rest of the lobby.
Especially with the way that they've been
P-Poyo
performing.
and Con, though, is
those
going to be
last two
interesting.
matches. One team that has definitely slowed down here, Kelly, has been Team Orchid. We saw them being able to get that win, but the duo has slowed down massively.
I don't think that's necessarily too much to speak on the other players. I think that that's based off of what everyone else is doing around them.
I just
think
hosted.
that
I'm
they
right,
have
doing a good
5 more
job.
Games to go going into
Doing
this,
a great
and that
job.
there's not going to be too much of an issue for what they have in mind, but just everyone else seems to be kind of stepping up. We also saw specifically in that last game, almost every single one of our top teams go down early, and that's why we saw the leaderboard shift a little bit from first
Obviously,
and
he's
second
no
place.
Frankie,
Yeah,
but
absolutely, Kelly. I actually want to kind of bring up that point since we are going to be talking about Team Orchid. They did drop down to 9th place, but here's the thing. I mean, they're actually only 7 points behind 5th place. So how close that qualification spot is just simply between 5th and 9th place.
let me see real quick,
The
though.
leaderboard is starting to
let me see. Where is Shadow and Virgo at, though? Because that's what's going to mean a lot here. So people are in 7th, Shadow Virgo are in 12th. So Shadow Virgo are a little bit down, but it's not that big of a margin. It's only like 20-something points. So, like, I was wondering if Shadow and Virgo were doing real bad, whether Pete and Poyo could, like, try and get a bit griefy. People kind of need to come out and get a really good couple games and start griefing Shadow Virgo. Because it's just like another chance to be uncontested Slurpee in the finals. Because finals, it is Slurpee biased in the finals, chat. The first 5 games of finals on Elite Stronghold, and then every other match is on Slurpee. So match point will happen on Slurpee. And if finals does end up going for like 12 or 13 games like it might because of match point, Slurpee biased is where it's at. If you have a better drop on Elite Stronghold than Slurpee, that's probably not going to be a good thing. You want a better Slurpee drop map.
Moment to strike, and boy was he able to, especially for that squad.
I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this this format, bro, across the board. Rotating map, match point. I think they're trying a bunch of stuff that I'm really excited for.
To be a coach, it can either be really good as we see it from Levin, or it can end up backfiring.
Thinking Nat with the 59.
I'm not happy to do a speech just yet.
Okay,
I'm gonna give you a little bit of slack there, but I do want you to pick a team that is towards the bottom that you want to see them being able to step up in a big.
Vivid's put on the spot here.
Very easy for me to pick a team here. Don't even have to think about it. Epic, Whale, and Pump. We have constantly talked about how much experience means on a stage like this. Epic Whale, you are that guy. You have been playing forever. You consistently make it to these types of events. You have to go ahead and prove to everybody that is watching at home that not only do you deserve it, but also your counterparts from NA West. They are currently towards the top of the leaderboard. You gotta join them in the ranks, man. You are so good. I need you to prove it.
It's no 11, but honestly a good effort, Vivid. Good effort, good effort, good effort, good effort.
All right.
With the 5 gifted too. Thank you, bro.
All of us had the same reaction when you said that. I think we all doubted it, but I'm not going to doubt you anymore, Vivid. That was amazing.
Let's go, Vivid.
Now it's time for the team to end up performing. They've got a chance to, just back off a little bit, 30-minute breaks. And before we actually jump into match number 6, I know we got some awesome stuff here for you guys.
The coach buff's going to be real here. The coach buff is going to be real. Getting a break like this and being able to, talk to the coach and stuff is cool. Chat, it's 5 and 5. 5 Stronghold games, 5 Slurpee Rush games now. Slurpee Rush or Slurp Rush? Thank you for the love, chat. Appreciate all the follows, the subs, everything. You guys are crazy. Again, I know I didn't get to talk to you guys too much. I plan on going live today with 15 minutes to have a chat and catch up, and it went straight into the broadcast over Stim of Doom. So again, took a few days off, chilled out with the family. Appreciate the patience from you guys. Looks like I missed a bit of practice room content, a bit more than I was expecting, but really not that much. I'm kind of happy. I was getting a bit of FOMO, but honestly, I had such a good time away, and now I'm bringing max vibes to this. So thank you, chat. We got 4 huge days. Now, new season is tomorrow. A lot of you guys are asking if I'm doing a downtime stream. No. I think staying live for the downtime is just going to be bad because it means less sleep, and there's not really anything going on anyway. So my plan is to go live tomorrow, half an hour before the broadcast starts like today, go live, do day 2, and then play the new season afterwards. Because the new season will be live for this tournament, and then we can play on afterwards, which will be sick. Oh, these are the pick'ems. So you get prize money for the pick'ems. It's kind of cool. And it costs you nothing to enter.
Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that
Cool.
help you climb the global leaderboard.
Maris, do we have the link for this?
Join EWC.
I did see the new
Play
season
now.
trailer, Maris. I did. Do we have the leaderboard for this? Oh, here you go, chat. Here you go. Here's the website for the pick'ems and stuff, chat, if you want to do it.
Veteran in the Fortnite
There you go,
scene,
chat.
has been competing since
That's
the
it.
game's inception. He's watched some of the best players come and go, but remains atop the NA West region.
I've been a pro since I was 16, so I think if you started young, I think you
Beard's
can just
looking
maintain
fresh.
that skill at the least. But I don't think there's really an age where you just can't be good at Fortnite anymore. They think you can't be older than 17 and good at Fortnite, but that's not true. That's not how it is at all. My experience be an advantage, my confidence going into it.
Hey, Brandon, Ayu?
A lot of kids, this might even be their
I know,
first
Tino.
LAN. They're going to be scared,
Hey, chat, click subscribe button, see if you got a free prime available.
Their chance to prove themselves. But
New season
since I've
NEWC,
already
man.
done that, there's really no nerves going into it. The key to my longevity is you
and they show the
let
key
one
the same
season go to waste, because once you start declining in this game and your rep goes downhill, it's really
YouTube.
hard to push back up that hill. So every season you just got to take it super serious and lock in.
Hey, Nisa, Reese, Mish, Miguel.
I enjoy competing, and for me,
Bro, broadcast has been great,
Aiden.
Aiden.
To motivate me to lock in again if I am slacking,
Fresh off his record 7th.
So I said this during the last EWC, the 4v4 game mode, Aiden. It actually, they did a better job of showing the player's personality than any other Fortnite broadcast ever, and I still stand by
No
that.
stranger to glory, Epic knows the sacrifice required to succeed in competitive Fortnite. With the skill ceiling now higher than ever, there's no easy road to victory.
Yeah, I think during the first 2 qualifiers, it definitely would have been really nice to qual in those, but we weren't really as well prepared for reload. But during the last 2, I think we actually played a lot better. I mean, we should have qualled in the 3rd one, but we kind of got griefed. But we still got our qual in through the last one, so.
That'd be fun.
I mean, I knew we were the best team, and I knew that we deserved the last spot, but at the end of the day, you never know who's gonna like come out on top in a tournament, especially with 1 land spot left. It's always tough, but I knew we were the best team and that we deserved it.
Hey, Quack, you getting Domo, bro?
Epic is the oldest player competing in Paris, equipping him with invaluable experience versus the army of young hopefuls. Epic Well's persistence saw him secure his EWC spot in the final qualifier, a trait that defined his career. Now, he is ready to prove on land that age is just a number.
I mean, winning this EWC, it would mean a lot just to like prove that longevity, you know, on a global scale.
These segments are great.
You know, good luck out there.
They've done a really good job with the segments, man. I was a bit concerned with how long the breaks are, but they're cooking. This is great.
Guys, Monster D-Face here, and we get the pleasure to actually check things out behind the scenes because it's media day going on right now. And actually, I might want to keep it down just a little bit because over here you have live commentary, footage, photography, everything happening right here. And
This is actually
as
sick.
the players are starting to warm up. Normally, they just come in here early, and you know we get to chat with someone. And it looks like we have my boy Leo.
Oh, it's
here
Leo.
as well.
I love Leo.
What's up, bro?
Oh, that's just not who this is.
What about you?
Dude, I'm doing good. How was your flight? How's the travel?
Everything perfect. This is my country, Paris. I'm hyped for this. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, the last time we saw each other was at the last event. Now you're at this event here. I mean, what are your expectations coming in?
I think
Hey,
I'm happy with what French doing right now. I'm trying to think about the top 5 maybe. I think they can do it.
Izzy knows if it's looking
listen,
good.
This is behind the scenes. Obviously, again, we are lucky enough. And Leo, thank you so much, man, for your time, bro. Well, have a good luck and enjoy the show. Yeah, we are in the
New skin
time
leads? No.
of the century here. For
I haven't
the
seen anything about the new
Fortnite fans.
season, chat. I've been
Obviously,
so locked in on
you can see here
EWC.
on the players wall. Take a look at this. People are getting to sign their names. Folks are having fun, drawing little fun pictures, and that's really all there is to it. And in case you also want to see the behind the scenes of a set, I got something covered for y'all. Take a look at this. Now, I don't know what goes into building this stuff, but trust me, it looks pretty incredible. You're gonna see tons of awesome shots of your favorite pros, players kind of hanging out, taking different types of videos here, and trust me, it's so freaking cool. All right, now we're getting to my least favorite place, the quiet zone, but I'm still gonna give you guys a quick look. Let's go ahead.
Are you happy, boy, the tier 1?
All right, so here in the quiet zone, well, this is where that high-level B-roll and interview stuff starts to happen.
Hey, Lemonade with the tier 1, think you
I'm not
did?
gonna venture too far in, but do know we're gonna take a peek at one of the Fortnite sets. So let's go ahead and check it out. All right, and here's the Fortnite set. This one looks pretty cool. Might even be familiar for some.
Bro, I'm kind of liking the soft-spoken vibes, chat.
Check this out.
The monster kind of like...
Bunch of cameras set up here. Players usually sit down, get mic'd up, and then you kind of go through the fun interview process. Now, one thing that really
Yeah, the pros
cool about
love
the way
being
we record
interviewed.
content
It's their
here
most fun
is
thing.
that we don't tell the players what they're coming in for.
I think most pros actually,
So
like, their
hopefully
favorite
what
part
you're
about
gonna
LAN
see
is getting
later feels
interviewed,
nice and
actually.
natural, and you're even going to check out the one that I did with Vico and Malibuca. And I hope you guys
Thank you,
enjoyed
Matthew,
the
with the prime. Think you
behind the
did?
scenes. Unfortunately, Peterbot and Bugha look like they just got here, but time's up.
Thank you, Fruit, with the tier 1.
Ah, man, MBF getting a chance to go all over the place, hang out with the players too. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26. Hi, Glitter. Actually, I'm joined by Taco, Levin, and now Glitter. Is there anything going on with the Club Championship?
Yeah, I decided to come hang out with you guys because we got a little bit of time because it's not a big update, but it is something to pay attention to. Oh, is this for me? Oh, thank you.
All yours.
All right, well, it's something to pay attention to when it comes to our CC teams because over on the Crossfire side of things, AGAL have already guaranteed themselves top 8.
Oh.
Which when it comes to CC, that's a guaranteed set amount of points, and that means things can really only
How many
go
points,
up from
though?
here. So
What's the minimum they get for
when it
8th?
comes to our stage, I'm gonna need tomorrow AGL.
So she does
to do
like
some-
the
some
whole,
popping
like
after
the
7.
overall
I
club
think they're
standing
gonna be
breakdown,
able
which is
to.
kind of cool.
Levin, you think so too?
So it's at
Sky
least
and Scroll
50.
must be
Okay.
licking their lips. You know, they're like, oh, we were already coming in to just, you know, completely dominate the competition, but they're setting us up now to just slam dunk it home. Look, I'm
Yo,
sure
with
they
1,000
ain't
minis
even
again,
worried
bro.
about
Bugha got this
reality.
qual. I
They're
hope,
just
bro.
here
I
to play their
hope.
game. They're one of the best in the world. They'll be all right.
Yeah, especially when we get
She's also
towards
a part of the main
finals,
Apex
you
Legends
might think that
broadcast.
they're not worried
Cool.
about it, but trust me, those orgs are gonna be like, hey, yo, we need those points. But Taco, since you join us, we're actually gonna have a special little segment here. It's called
Ooh.
Build Your Perfect
Ooh.
Fortnite Pro Player.
Ooh.
Now we're gonna have 8 options here, Glitter.
Oh,
for
this is a sick
Can I join this
segment.
too?
Oh,
Okay.
you definitely can. All right, so it'll be the 3 of you. You can only select 4 though out of the 8.
This is
All
tough.
right, so I want you to really think about this, and I'll start with you first, Glitter.
Oh my
Me
gosh.
first? Okay.
Okay.
If I'm just going off of gut reaction here, I'm going
Clutch
with
is gonna be
comms,
Pete.
communication.
Okay, comms.
I'm going with
I want to say Cooper.
general mechanics, and I'm going with strong mentality.
Oh.
Strong mentality. Actually, that's one that a lot of people tend to overlook.
Wait, I thought we were meant to be picking the player for each one. Are we just picking which ones we think are more important as factors of a player?
I think for me, the big one I'm taking away is clutch. I think.
Okay, chat, I'm doing this way more fun way. Chat, can we go through and do which player for each one? I'm going with clutch, Peterbot, awareness. It's a tough one because I feel like it's so hard to judge a pro's awareness. Mechanics, right now I'm probably going with Shxrk. Builds, I think that's probably Shxrk again, right? Mentality. That's a tough one. I don't know. Vico's got the passion, but what mentality? I'm trying to think like mentality for me is like behind and bring it back. Cammy, honestly, I feel like mentality probably has to be Cammy. With how many LAN performances Cammy has, how consistently phenomenal he's been on LAN for so many years, I feel like that just has to be Cammy. I feel like that might be Cammy. Veno could be a good one too, because Veno's got that crazy like comeback mentality, right? Summit actually hurt my opinion of Veno's mentality a little bit. I expected Veno to kind of bounce back from getting conned at Summit a bit better. But then again, it was only a one-day finals. Like, it was a bit harder to kind of bounce back from. Communication, again, I always rave about Cooper's comms. They sound just so chill and good in the end game. Aim, it's like going to be like the Thomas HD. Probably still Thomas HD, honestly. Probably is still Thomas HD. Style, bro, I don't even know. I was going to do the glaze answer when I was with Cold, I guess. I don't really know. I'm kind of, I feel like I shouldn't, like, I think I'm the worst one to ask about Fortnite Pro's style. Because apparently I have no style myself. Yeah, I think aim's probably still Thomas HD. Maybe even Cold too. Cold's aim is disgusting, actually.
Oh, hold on. Tomas, bring it back real quick if we can. I want to see those again. Because aim, I definitely need the aim. Hear me out.
I feel like our
aim
segment was
is
better,
so
chat.
bad. It's not even funny. So I'm going to go with aim. I'm going to go with clutch because of what Taco was saying, too. I feel like
Aim
those
molecule
two
to
so far are
prime?
good. And let me think about the other two.
Curve's
really
aim is
quick.
nuts
Strong
right now.
mentality as well. And you gotta rock with.
I think Curve's aim definitely, bro. I think Curve's aim, controller-wise, Curve might actually be cheating, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not saying he is, but I wouldn't be surprised if Curve turns out and he's cheater. Like, it's actually insane. Curve's aim on controller is stand out better than every other controller player. I don't care. Teeny's phenomenal. His mechs, Teeny's free builds are crazy. IGLing, GOAT. But Curve's aim, bro, there is something about it, dude. I don't understand. His aim is actually phenomenal.
Could be a sick aimer. Then you get to the end game, you start wobbling.
Harvey's got good aim, but I think you guys are a bit recency biased by that. I will be honest. Harvey's got good aim. He was phenomenal with the burst SMG. I've seen the clips, but
But see, that's where I lean towards the comms direction, though, because you can have a strong mentality, but ultimately, if you're not able to convey anything towards your duo
Hey,
in
Kashi.
these kinds of competitions, I think it just adds unnecessary complications.
Pete,
and
Pete.
even there's times where if you are eliminated, you can still have
Nine
really
is prime,
solid
though. I
comms.
actually would agree with
Even
you.
so, in instance,
Actually,
in
Wade?
those 5 matches,
no. Because wait, Pete. Okay, wait. Okay, you know what? Let me see. Let me make the argument in the prime. Okay, clutch, yes. Pete in his prime. Awareness, yes. Pete in his prime. Mechanics, yes. Builds, yes. Mentality, honestly, yes. Communication, He kind of had the cheat code of Poyo was just like an extension of him. Poyo would just play off him constantly. Didn't really need it. Aim, yes. Style. We've all seen the backwards shirt. When homie got interviewed after winning FNCS and that motherfucker's shirt wasn't even facing the right direction, like, you knew this dude is grinding. Like, that is some gremlin shit. Like, he was 15 hours a day, not seeing the sun, literally put on his shirt backwards the day he won Grands. Like, style, we might be losing it. But the other 7, 4, 7? I might honestly give it to you. There is a world where he actually did have all the other 7 in his prime. Except for maybe communication, but he didn't really need it. Like, Poyo was just, like, playing off him. Oh, is it playstyle? We're interpreting this as playstyle? How would you even define playstyle, though? They mean playstyle? Oh, what? What does that even mean? Aren't all of these their playstyle, though? Like, what? Like, they play aggressive, they go for height? Oh, yo, you're not real? What do you mean I'm not real? Just use the word playstyle, then. Strong mentality is more letters. Why did we fucking shorten it, bro? I thought they were trying to do some, like, funny, goofy thing.
It's been how you warm up, you know? Okay, cool.
Just say playstyle, then. It's too long? No, it's not. It's literally shorter than strong mentality.
That's what. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, give me another one. One more before we go.
Alors, une dernière idée. Okay, one more. Oh, yeah. So you're gonna say, j'ai plus de balles.
Okay, what does that mean?
Oh, it's you will see, okay? J'ai plus de balles.
Okay, cool.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
J'ai plus de balles! What did I just say?
Casters, back to you
what
for the
did I just say?
What did they make him say, Chad? What did they make him say?
It's cool, bro. It's cool.
Hey, Curbsy? Thank you, Synax. I knew it was...
For that, Barnaby, don't need you angering up the crowd here. It's your boys, Monster D-Face and Mini Miner.
I don't have balls anymore?
We've been watching from the back, but finally, it's our time.
Oh, it's
good. He doesn't have balls.
I'm ready for this. We've got a brand new map here for the last
Okay, I'm definitely getting a mispronunciation.
Completely different way the map's being played. Of course,
ammo? I don't have any more ammo.
Mentality. So many of our teams.
I don't have ammo anymore. I have no bullets.
Longer break than usual. An opportunity.
There's got to be like some there's got to be a slang here for that. Are you tired? The Alex, thanks for starting chat. Let's get in. All right, 5 slow brush games, chat. This is gonna be good.
To think about is that extended.
This is gonna be good.
Off, right? They got a good moment to kind of really sit down, analyze the situation, and then see where are they in the tournament.
I need more bullets. What?
As far as adjustments are concerned, to prepare for the battle that's ahead.
Well, they need to do a lot. You know, they need to try and think about what's going well, what's going wrong, how can we adjust, and then of course everything that you just learned from those first 5 games. We now can almost throw all that out the window, bar a lot of those sort of mentality things, because things are going to be so different, particularly when you're thinking about a different map. You're also thinking about different drop spots, different contestations, different third parties around as well. So there's going to be lots of different situations that we find our duos in here, because maybe they're fighting a different team than they were used to in these first 5 games.
I need more bullets. It's a meme. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, I'm like, there's got to be more to this. Oh my god.
First 5 games. We've already had this sort of LAN environment. Now things are going to be completely different.
Bro, I'm so happy seeing Pete and Poyo bring it back though, man. Dude, if Peterbot and Poyo dunning this tournament would have been so sad. Come on, let's see Peterbot, Poyo versus Shadow Virgo. Come on.
Into the action here, switching up the map, getting right into what comes next here, Mini Miner. It's game number 6.
There's some big off spawn fights as
He's super with his heal. I think he did.
Shxrk and Teeny, Sphinx, Muzz.
Especially, dude, Pete and Poyo holding on to that Falcons contract is huge too. Not just for their money, but also for Fortnite. Like,
Gino's here as well, and he takes down Muzz. That's the first elimination for them certified here as well. So many teams in and around this area here, Monster.
It's so interesting. It's like you can't
show us Slurpee. Show us Slurpee.
Not catching a break here. You're coming into this game in 6th place, and then you don't get that first.
5 games left, chat. 5 games, including this one now.
But Chino and Pablo are fighting.
Why is Chino here? He's hot dropping, man. That's what they do in Reload.
I like what I'm watching. Let's see him do it. Chino gets the shots. Good defense, but
little Kovacs course.
Slide kick there, really nice actually from Gino, one of the most aggressive players that we can see on EU, but getting pushed by another one. Shxrk got the high ground, looking for that shot, finds the knock, of course, as well as the full elimination. Big moments here for Shxrk and Teeny. We've seen them have a little bit of a wobble here. They've lost that top spot. Vico Malabuka slowly starting to come back into the competition. So Shxrk and Teeny really have a lot to answer for here.
If you really think about it, and this is a worst case scenario.
Pete killed Nosif? Yes, so I wonder, would Pete...
First Elite Stronghold map, coming into this one...
Would Pete hot drop, knowing that Shadow Virgo are next to them?
Question on whether or not Shxrk and Teeny...
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, if Pete's hot dropping and Poyo's solo dropping Slurpee with Shadow Virgo there, they've 100% DM'd. Like, I'm so sure they've DM'd. If that does happen. Looks like they haven't, though. Pete, there's 2 teams of Slurpee. Never mind. Pete's there.
Goes down. I think Shxrk and Teeny really there can be.
Oh, someone's getting keyed, bro. Who is this getting keyed? You can see the arrows, bro. The 2 arrows come flying in, and the dude just starts spinning in circles. Someone's getting shit on.
Something to keep an eye out for as well as we take a look at.
Nah, Pete landed Slurpee. Pete landed Slurpee. Oh, got a mammoth off rip. Nice. Oh, that's Bugha getting keyed. No. Oh, no. no, Braids is in the reload cycle.
Now we got a little bit of lurk action here from Ari and Forge Khaled. See what they're going to do. Playing a little aggressive now. Looking for the little side angle here. Steamy Stacks.
I'm excited to see how Cold and Rapid play tomorrow, bro. I think we've forgotten how good Cold and Rapid are because we haven't seen them do it together. Dude, Cold Rapid with those guys at the start of Reload.
Here's a team, though, they have to really step it up now.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's lots of answers needed for this.
Hey, Tico with the Prime 41. Do you think if Pete never showed landing hard job and Reload at Pro-Am, anyone else would think of doing it? No, dude.
Might play into their favor.
Yeah, 100%. Dude, if I can think of the competitive viability of a strategy, our pros definitely can.
The teams that are popping off right now, why can't they do that in this latter half?
100%, dude.
That's what they'll be asking themselves. If they can do it, why can't we? And it's
I'm sure other teams are probably planning on doing it. I think it was just Pete did it first.
Need to have a little bit of a comeback here. Pablo Wingo, we saw Chino.
I talked to Raz about it.
A lot.
And he hadn't thought about it, but I don't think he tried to think about it.
Onto Izzy and Nosif, the fan favorites here in Paris. Pablo looking for an angle, trying to find one on the backside, not able to actually find one as Gino's providing pressure from other areas. Nice piece control from Pablo. Good shot.
Nice, Pablo.
First knock onto Nosif, and Pablo's there as well.
They are playing very, very well right now. The consistency.
People didn't open. Pete wasn't the first, but we hadn't even had an open tour. What do you mean, bro? Pro-Am was the first Reload tourney. Or you mean like in the opens of like those test cups or whatever? Yeah, probably.
No. Things settle down now.
Because people do it in Reload ranked even, so it's like, you know.
Really turning things around now.
Oh, these pistols are so fun, bro. Loopholes did Loophole change? I can't figure out if these are the Morphi pumps and it's a visual bug or they're actually normal pumps. The fact that we're seeing so many purples and golds makes me think they're Morphis, but it's a spectator bug that's showing them as normal. Does that make sense? They are normal? Really? Because we've seen so many golds and purples, I thought they must be Morphis. That's weird. So they might have removed them. So there is a bug with Morphi guns on controller chat where they bug out and you can't build or shoot. So way better for the controller pros having it like this.
As well, you know, ensuring that you can bounce back after a tricky start. So much expectation, of course, particularly for Epic Whale. Had so much experience, so sort of speaking about that previously on the desk. You know, lots of expectation, but also that calmness about his demeanor, I guess you could say, when he plays on these.
Oh, it's on KVM too. Oh, I thought it was, maybe it's just worse on controller.
So excited to see what those guys do as well.
Oh, Zone's on top of Z-Dog. And of course, Goofy here. They're just kind
That's
of
probably why they did it then.
Shxrk and Teeny back on the hunt here. They're listening and watching
the Goofy Z-Dog lurk
action right now, but Bray's the first to get caught off. Another team puts their opinion on the matter here, and now this is going to be a really filthy fight right now. You have Bugha and Braids, you have Goofy kind of off in the distance, possibly thinking they want a third party this one, but Bugha and Braids have their work cut out for them.
Classic Teeny lurk right there, something that he's definitely used to doing over on EU and now doing it here on the global stage.
EU versus NA, come on, Bugha. Show them why you're a land champ, baby.
So I think it looks as though Shxrk and Teeny will sort of try and dip on out there. You can see there's another team sort of rotating on through as well, going to give Bugha and his teammate Braids the opportunity to disengage. Oh no, though, Teeny down to Muzz here.
This is very personal for Muzz and Sphinx. You know, they took the battle from Dirty Dots. They weren't happy how that went down, and now turning on the gas pedal here. One thing I've noticed from Shxrk so far today, he is not.
Bro, Muzz plays really good against like the super aggro.
Defense, but now they just kind of have
Raggers, like when it's like Shxrk,
you know,
Pete.
This is one of the worst times to fall.
Yeah.
Zone
Josh.
4, right? We're about to go into that
Like the mad aggro, super mechanical players. Muzz does seem to be the counter a little bit. We've called him like he was the Pete counter for a bit there.
So little space to work with. If there's anyone that you want as a solo clutch situation, it's Shxrk.
I think it's just phenomenal aim, and I think he knows when to slow it down and just hold the pump out. He can go super fast, but
he's just that fighting demon.
Oh yeah, Pete's brought it back big, bro. Pete's brought it back big, which is awesome.
Well, that's what makes this team just so good, because it's so hard to take them down. Even when one of them is down, like we just saw there, they're
Kitten with the tier 1
back together and keeping their momentum going. In terms of momentum, Vico Malabuca, they're a team that's on fire right now. They're surging up the leaderboard, expecting big things from them. And Peterbot and Pollo, they're starting to come alive here.
Yeah, here they are doing very well right now. 4 eliminations. This is the fastest.
So what have I missed? You missed the first 5 games of Elite Stronghold, bro. Slow start from Pete Pollo. Really bad start, but a super strong finish now. They won the last game before the 30-minute break to go to this map, which is huge.
Tabs on what's happening here. Meanwhile, Peterbot just continuing to put in work with that pistol.
Pete with the mammoth.
Took a lot of
Oh,
damage
takes down
there.
no
Had to
sip
go back
again.
inside. That's the benefit of this slurp rush map. You can actually heal a lot in the storm.
Maddie with the prime?
Sort of slurp barrels is so much of it. So that's
A little
why
bit
I've
sad
seen
about the
so
no
many of our teams
Taco
right
Jacob
now
casting. It's
inside
nothing
that
against
storm
Mini Miner
side.
and
Really far
Monster.
back, almost up
I just
towards
love that duo
16 stacks
casting.
Some of our teams. So really
Ooh, Bugha Braids
happy
takes
to
down
stay
Shxrk
inside
again.
of that storm. Just saw
Well, I should
Shxrk
say,
there go
Shxrk
down.
goes
Yeah,
down
Shxrk
again.
now
Muzz
out.
now
So TV
Bugha.
on his own. Another
And they on
test
top,
here
baby.
for this
You
duo
can't.
early on. We spoke about how this
Hitting.
team had a little bit
Calm
of a
down,
wobble
EU. It's
going
fine.
into
It's a
the second
joke.
half. They need to bounce back here as well.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do when you're triple contested and now?
Yeah.
Bugha and Braids also saw
Notice
them
if getting
get
Ali 8
into
he
the
is
score.
right now. The
They
Mammoth
seem to
is
be
just
very
so
much
good.
interested in getting into a piece of this action. Little do they know there is a team rotating on the outskirts here. Can they actually find them?
Going to be the question here as Bugha and Braids just sort of scrap looting. It's actually just a singular.
It's true. I mean, the leaderboard
outside
says
of this.
otherwise,
They
bro.
might not want anything to do with it. They want to get. Don't want to get caught too much inside of that storm. And
Oh,
that's
then
what's
again,
look at all
Peterbot,
these
Muzz, and
players
Bugha all bringing it
inside
back,
of the storm
actually.
as possible in
It
this
was,
map,
I mean, it's still
particularly
top
when
3
you're
EU,
rotating
but
through Slurpy Swamp.
it was
There's
looking
so
a lot
much of those
worse
skills
towards
there,
the
of course,
the middle of the
as
elite
well.
stronghold.
What is it, like 2 or 3 teams inside of the zone right here?
What is this
Monster,
zone? Yeah, I
everyone's
do
playing
not know.
outside, and it's
We've got an
obviously the
Atlantis
meta
zone.
in this particular map.
Oh, Pete going
Peterbot
Mammoth
and Boyer,
only.
They've started
Interesting.
strongly here. Peterbot's been hitting shots. They seem like
I
they're
still
the
call
sort
this
of
the
team
Venno
just giving
Classic
that
because Venno
momentum.
does it in
We've seen
Hunting
before.
Rifle
We've seen
Season
them
2,
have slow
but
starts, but when they get going,
you can make it work if you're good.
In the zone to
Really
hit the double.
rough for high ground
Peterbot
pressure,
came
though.
into this game in 7th place. He's now sitting in 5th on
Yeah, he did it in their
overall
win, which is good, though. He managed to hold it during their win and still keep the pressure up, which is hard.
Fighting their way out
Easier said than done.
the pit that they were being thrown into here. Teeny and Shxrk get a little bit of material from that fight. Braids and Bugha might have stood around for a little too long. Can Teeny get the full finish? That would have been devastating for Braids.
Rough start here for Shxrk, depending on how they go without a refresh here. This could be bad. Who's the guy Pete was farming? Ah, French duo, bro.
That's how Shxrk
No
went down.
sif.
You can see right there, Braids was the one doing the lurk right there. Teeny, of course, doing a fantastic job as well. That's his role.
I think Pete doesn't try at the beginning so that when they do try, everyone is fatigued mentally. I don't think it's not trying, bro. I think there's just something right now where Pete and Poyo maybe come out a little bit like, I wouldn't say not trying. Maybe they come out a little bit overconfident. Maybe they come out a a little bit cocky, and then like a bad couple games kind of like humbles them, like, oh shit, we actually do have to like fully lock in here. But no, I don't think that's the case, bro.
Very close quarters engagement happening here. The zone will start to add up.
It's starting to become more of a trend though, especially on land.
Let's see it. Teeny finally starting to break loose here, gets a couple extra bandages, and you can just see the wear and tear on the loadout here. It's not too great for them, but
That's
hey,
so awesome, bro.
That's the thing. These guys can turn their game around on a dime. Any situation they find themselves in, you have to.
Wait,
back
that?
them. And you can see, looks as though they have.
Oh, Pivo's Vico. Oh, damn.
That, though, second place.
Hit the
right now,
momentum.
Fighting another top dog in the lobby. Peterbot and Poyo against Vico.
Could be a time zone issue. I mean, dude, that anyone outside of Europe's dealing with the same jet lag, bro.
Stranger to the top end of the leaderboard, going head to head. This is what LAN competition's about for now.
Okay, I was gonna say that, Ungs, but people are gonna make it weird.
That's a fight that I think we
That
all
looked
know
like that
is
could
worth paying
potentially be
for.
No Sif's family. Wait, Izzy? Izzy's family. That looked like it could be Izzy's family. And this is in France, so it would not be crazy to assume they would travel for it.
Because the water has taken so much real estate, this is going to be the most congested game.
That girl looked a lot
of the
like
evening.
Izzy.
Go figure. It's a little bit of chaos here from after that.
People are gonna make it weird.
Pardon? But take a look at what Malibuca's next big play is. It's likely to.
And they literally had a sign cheering on Izzy and No Sif, like.
And just from
Oh, was it a boy?
Wait,
Wait,
it's telling us that
was that?
Malibuca
I
has
thought it was a
already
girl.
down this game.
Might have been his younger brother. I don't know.
One at the moment.
Yeah, it can be, but again, another team that are more than capable. Looking at the way the zone's pulling here. As
Oh,
well,
I thought it was.
back towards
Oh,
that
my
north.
bad.
So as I was saying,
Well, now I've
lots of
just
those
flamed his
teams sort of
sibling.
honing in on that slurpy swamp area, going to make that usual dead side of zone going to be a little bit.
I'm gonna
more
ask him. I'm gonna
congested
DM him
than
later.
usual.
I'm
So
curious
teams that are
now.
playing inside
Hey,
the
it's Mama
slurpy, you see them
Vico!
just
Go,
starting to
Vico,
rotate
go!
their way
Okay,
in
now
right
that
now.
person I know. That's
And
definitely
start
Vico's
going
mom.
down in this
Go,
area.
Vico, go!
Go. That's Vico's mum right there.
Love you,
In the
Mama
bottom
Vico.
left of the screen. She's always here supporting Vico, and what a performance from them so far. But it's going to start to get congested on that sort of west side of zone.
When the other groups play tomorrow. Group B is tomorrow, my dude. Exact same format as today. Same time and everything.
Themselves sort of towards that river in case they end up in a difficult spot where you need to kind of get some cheeky extra HP.
Ooh, Sphinx got the high pad. Little Fizzberry high pad action.
Ticking. The new
Skip zone 9 maybe.
and then it is game time because the Storm will officially not allow players to refresh.
Oatly's calling tomorrow, bro. The fact we get to watch Oatly tomorrow on LAN. Oh, I'm so excited. Tomorrow will be good though, bro. Sky Scroll, Oatly. We got Kanata in there as well. What else do we have? Some big teams playing tomorrow.
Looking to put up the positioning here. The first early high ground, Epic Whale gets knocked.
Tomorrow's really stacked. Cold Rapid. I'm so excited to watch Cold Rapid, bro. Oh no.
This is really
The Frenchies. The Frenchies.
right now. They're on the edge of their seats. No
He really did put him in the Allier spin cycle. Acorn Balls, be fun to watch too.
Game, having to solo clutch right now, and this is what I was talking about. Lots of these
Ooh,
teams
Pete takes down Palm. Pete's got 6 elims.
And look who's there playing spoiler for them, playing guard.
The Slurp Rush buff for Pete and Poyo, bro. You love to see it.
It's Poyo. It's Peterbot with a mammoth.
100% land win rate on this map, chat. Just reminding you.
In that situation, but they're dangerous. They're on fire. They're on form.
Not for Poyo, obviously, but you know.
The momentum right now. They're looking to win this.
He's got some big shoes to fill, but I think he might be up to the task. Maybe.
Eliminated right there in the feed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Unfortunately, falling to the hands of actually Peterbot finally gets in. Then Reckless and Alex under some severe pressure here as they tried to make that rotate, but it just goes completely sour for them. Meanwhile,
Oh, Virgo Shadow having a rough one. This is good for Pete. If Virgo and Shadow start stumbling and Pete pops off, bro, he can just grief him.
Clutch is needed. Look at this though. Shxrk now down to a solo as well. Another situation where he has to solo.
Okay.
Look at this. Yeah, it's not great.
Oh no. Oh no. As much as Peterbot and Poyo picking it up, Shxrk and Tini are stumbling.
That you want in a solo clutch situation. He pulls zone here as well and finds that extra body inside of the Storm. This could be enough. If these medkits can hold here, Monster, he might be able to just stay inside of the Storm and just play it out from there.
That might be his qualifying, defining moment of the evening there.
They got a high pad too. Might not even need it.
Looking like it's working against you there. Everything all of a sudden now.
Grapple pretty good for the solo clutch though, at least.
Just looking at how
Dude, Pete's loving the mammoth.
Here. They are firing up, and this is why you can't count them out.
Oh my god, Pete just beaming with the mammoth, bro.
Every single time
Just a mammoth highlight reel.
It's going to be an absolute banger, and that's what Peterbot does. Another huge couple of connections.
Dude, look at this. Look at the base they've got, bro.
They're not going to be able to find those refreshes. So all that early investment, they will have to look for another one as another team looks to try and play up in the sky as well.
Shxrk and Tini might drop out at first for the first time in this tournament. Vico Mally will probably overtake here unless Shxrk can pull off an insane solo clutch.
Muzz and Sphinx, they're looking on down at the rest of the lobby, trying to skip a lot of these moving zones to hold on to a lot of their materials. But meanwhile on the low ground, Bugha, not a bad performance so far, still need more.
Come on, Bugha. Come on, Bugha. Hold, Bugha, hold. 14, 12 builds. Oh, Vico was first. Oh, you're right. Sorry, he was first. That's right. Sorry, he did overtake him. Yeah, I forgot.
This is smart from them. You see them continue to
Dude, Poyo's like, dude, how big are the monitors, bro? You see how Poyo again? He's up so fucking high. He's like, to be fair, they are on the moon.
All the way now to fighting for the qual.
Did they just do Fizzberry high pad off highs? So they're literally on the moon?
In store for them, a top 15 though.
Is that the play? I guess so. I guess you just save mass and just land on whoever takes it.
Into this run here, into this end game.
Don't know if we've seen someone Fizzberry high pad off already high.
Right now, health going down.
Come on, Shxrk.
Towards that front side of zone and needing to take a moment to breathe, a moment to heal. Only down to the wood now as well for Shxrk. Meanwhile,
I don't think we've honestly seen that too much.
A bit of a refresh of his own with.
I don't think we saw that in the last EWC finals.
And Z-Dog looking to try and hold them as
I don't think we
well,
did.
Safe and sound in another top right now, trying to find their way towards that front side. All they need is one big refresh here, Monster, just to get their game reignited, to reignite the lion within.
Yeah, you know,
reignite the lion within.
It's a whole other one. They are doing just that as they stay alive a little bit longer. And you know, what I thought was going to be the downfall of Malibu and Vico, they have somehow managed to claw their way back into the tournament.
I mean, I was he's kind of doing it. Oh, 1 HP to Dream. Oh, Bugha. Bugha goes down. I wanted Shxrk to get the body, but Braid's still going at least.
What can he do? Malibu Vico behind that wall, barely with any bats, and finally he gets hunted down. It was, of course, to the hands of Malibu as they turn around, but look at this. We got Vico and Mally.
He gets another kill in a Volco, so he might have retaken Hunt. He did. Bro, they Fizzberry high padded off high, saved all their mats, re-land on it, retake it. I mean, hey, Raz been cooking, bro. I'm 99% sure we didn't see another team do that in the Elite Series qualifiers. Once the team was on high, if they just had high, they just hold it even with the pad.
In the past, they're so good in these end game situations, squeezing out.
Reese talks about it in the video. Ooh, okay. So someone's been cooking it then, and Reese talked about it. That's great.
himself
Puts
there.
you out of render
Peterbot,
distance.
meanwhile,
Oh, Poyo
loses
goes down to
though.
Poyo.
Gets greedy, trying to get the refresher, and then you have
Poyo
teams
just died
that
of Storm
are
or full
nearly
damage?
fully knocked out of the event, just holding on, trying to make a
Oh my god, it was full damage.
comeback for them there. Somehow
That's right.
Peterbot gets
Oh,
the
Mally
pick
Vico
up.
could have maybe
What
shots
in the
them.
world? What kind of story is unfolding here?
But he can't chop out height. They've got second. Poyo is the one with the spray weapon, which they do.
Oh, Reese didn't talk about padding off height. He just talked about using the high pads. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think anyone was doing the high pad off height.
For now as a solo, but Malabuka providing that pressure.
Good res from Pete, though.
Well, all the way down on low ground.
Top 4, this is
Malabuka
big.
Getting contested for height. Peterbot on Poyo. They're not
No,
going
you can
down.
die to
Easy.
full
Poyo
chat. The
takes
splat
down
bugs
Vico.
out sometimes. It already happened to
Peterbot
Malabuka
trying to
earlier
finish,
today.
and they retain their spot here on height.
Yo, let's go. The Beat Poyo comeback, baby.
But they are still in this tournament. You cannot count them out. They have to fight
Good
their
end
way
game.
back
W
to that
Muzz.
high ground. And we might be seeing a Peterbot and Poyo win again here. And then they find Muzz with a nasty flick there. Well played. Spix is all that's left standing. There's not much you can do when you're going against Peterbot and Poyo. We love you, but it's not going to
Hey,
be
Pete Boy with the comeback, baby.
And finally now, he cracks that.
Oh, there's a smile. There's a smile. They feel. Look at their free building at the end of the game, man.
They were never gone. They were
Rebuilding.
always within. They were always
Nice.
feeling it. And it
Pete
just
Poyo
takes
with
a
the
little bit, a couple of
back-to-back
games maybe to
double.
get themselves settled. So
Good
much
stuff, boys.
pressure,
Good stuff.
Monster,
That's what we want to see,
on
man.
their shoulders. I mean, it's one of those situations where we can just see them coming alive in real time.
Yo, Muzz and Sphinx looking good too.
Now Sphinx, ooh, you can just see and sense the emotion.
They're keeping the Falcons contract, Chad. They're keeping the Falcons contract.
Up his shoulder. He's happy. The fans are feeling good. The emotions are starting to turn around here.
I mean, even though they've done it all right, when you have a start like that they did really low down, what were they, like 19th after a couple of games?
Yeah.
It's got to put that pressure on you, no matter who you are, no matter what you've done, no matter where you've been. It's got to put that pressure on you. You could see a lot of that pressure just being released off of their shoulders right now. Not only
Momentum, the momentum, dude.
back to back.
They won't be. I don't think they're in. I don't think they've overtaken first, but they're surging up.
To come here on Slurp Rush, because we did have questions. We were like, yeah, what a nice end to them there on Elite Stronghold. Are they going to be able to continue
He's in
that
second.
momentum and
Ooh.
maintain that mentality throughout here in Slurp Rush?
Dude, what a comeback, man.
And
What
it's
a
really
comeback.
Nice to watch this happen all
Okay,
in
wait, how many-
person, of course.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's not very often we get to
that
really
one?
kind of dive deep
That one. Okay,
into
cool.
what would happen if you put the best players in a situation like this.
Not updated yet?
But that map change, I think, really was the boon.
Yeah,
that
not
they were
updated yet.
looking for.
How do you guys know, chat? Just doing the math?
For the cameras there. Yeah.
Slurp Rush
it must
buff?
feel
Yeah, dude.
nice.
Slurp Rush buff looking good.
Take a look at some of the highlights there from that end game.
Oh, yours updated? Oh,
never
okay.
really
Just mind
count
bugging
them out
out.
here.
Classic.
Yeah, gotta just listen in on this, you know.
Yeah, Still's
When
not
you
feeling
start
too good today,
thinking
chat. I'll
about
try and get
how
a
this all
Navo up and
plays
running
out
for
here,
tomorrow
I
properly.
mean, from their perspective, there's always chaos involved. You have to expect it, but this is a team that's named Shxrk.
Left side low. It's one duo. Can you find him? Can you drop? Just fight. Head. Solo right here. That's good. What is the? You're horrible, bro.
You're horrible, bro. Is that because Poyo died to full damage? You're horrible, bro.
You know what? That's what the best teams do. You could sort of maybe.
Yo, you were some ass.
You know, they just won the
I mean,
game.
to be
They're
fair,
gonna
Pete
fight.
literally
They're
did go
gonna
back
be
and
loud.
res and still win the
A
game,
lot
man.
of the best teams here within Fortnite, they're the teams that are calm. They're the teams that understand sort of communication importance, sort of thinking about what's actually relevant in each moment and keeping their communication clear and calm so vital. And it's something we don't get to see too much in Fortnite, particularly when it's online. You don't get to hear from the players like we do when we're on land. So it's an element, it's a skill gap. It's something that these guys have mastered. They're maintaining their calmness, but also they're prioritizing what they say in each individual moment. And that's what makes them so great.
You know, looking at the bigger
Well,
picture,
Smash Point is in
this
the finals,
just
bro. It's 350 points.
stage 8,
So the
right?
only way
Only in
finals
day
ends
one,
is someone has to
we
get
haven't
350
even
points
got
and
to
then
what
win a
that
game.
Final lobby is going to look like, but we're getting a small sample of how difficult it could be.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting.
The comeback,
to see
hey,
how
the
things
comeback,
develop
baby, the
right
comeback.
here. But before we get to that, we'll be right back.
The human body was built to move.
We don't have to worry about the Falcons contract anymore, dude.
In one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
See how map rotation is going to work for finals? Yeah, 5 games at least Stronghold, and then the rest is Slurp Rush until it ends. Check leaderboard now. Mine's updated. Ooh, there we go. P. Poyo in second. Nice, bro. What a comeback. Vico Mally in first, though. Back-to-back land wins, maybe? Nah, it's on their quals. Yo, Peterbot and Pollo, that comeback is crazy. Muzz in 4th, let's go. Shxrk dropping down to 3rd, though. Brazil still holding on to 6th. Bugha 8th. Remember, top 7 go through to finals, chat. So right now, it's Chino, Lua, Hari, Muzz, Shxrk, Pete, Vico.
And also, a lot of money has been made. And that's exactly what Falcons is currently looking to do. Just make it to the finals and lift that trophy and also get all that money. This is something you were actually scared of, Vivid. You were talking about the momentum that this player is going to have. And right now, with that back-to-back win,
and that's why you can't count out Peterbot and Pollo. You never can. It doesn't matter how far down the leaderboard they are at any point in the competition, because they can.
Is it on Goofy 9, by the way? Yeah, man. OC still up there. They had a really strong start.
Games. That being said, though, I do want to go ahead and mention it, right? Levin, we kind of talked about it. They only needed a couple of games to actually make something like this happen. They have absolutely flown up the leaderboard, and I don't think we're surprised.
It's Peterbot and Pollo. What are you going to say? I mean, they have dominated in reload all year long. We said, I think at least they're better Slurp.
How long's tournament? 10 games, bro?
We saw
that was game number 6.
Exactly why Slurp Rush plays into their hands.
Yeah, what is it about Slurp Rush?
This has been about sort of playing the storm.
I mean, even getting half of Slurpee is so strong.
I think that's their bag. But in games like that one, they sit at Slurpee Swamp, they keep pulling zones, and they can just
it might actually be a Storm playing thing. That's right. Has Peter Pollo ever done really well playing Storm?
I mean, you speak
Did
of
they
that
play
best
Storm
position,
much
that
at
best position is
Summit?
really height, and every single time I see it, I doubt it. I go, there's no way they're going to be able to hold height all the way from zone 7, zone
They didn't.
8, and
They
then
were
do it.
struggling
They do it
coming
in such a
into
good
Summit.
job
And I
splitting,
remember
making sure that Pollo was watching the front,
Fred was
Peterbot
talking a
watches
lot
the back
about
to make
how
sure
he
that
thinks it's
no
because of
one's
how they
able to
play
steal from
Storm.
them, and they just are able to control high ground for that
So maybe
entire
dropping,
time.
maybe
Look
because
at
they're mid
Pollo,
map
even
now
getting
compared to
chopped, he's
edge
still
map.
making sure that he is spraying on players. Honestly, Seven, when you said that we were scared of the
Kara with the
momentum of
Falcons
Peterbot,
love. Let's
I
go.
was actually more scared at the start, like something was wrong in the universe, and now things feel like they're falling into place.
You love to talk him down.
Even beyond that, on top of everything we've already said to pick these guys up, they both enter that mode, they both enter where they're
I'm going to be
not
so real.
missing
If you
shots.
give an
They
honest,
are
fair appraisal of Peterbot, P fans will just say you're a
important
hater. It's just how it works,
like,
unfortunately.
how do you take height off these guys when they just hit every mammoth shot?
they were catfishing. That's exactly what they were doing.
I've really been doing nothing but getting gas for P and Pollo say, what are you talking about? I would just give you an honest, fair appraisal of what their skill is at a certain point, and people just call you a hater.
But one team that you've actually been keeping an eye on that has been bouncing back is Muzz and Finks, because my goodness, this squad has bounced back, especially in the last 2 games.
And it's really interesting to see because they're not playing together in the FNCS, so there was a little bit of question marks on how would their synergy be in the competition. But man, they're finally showing up.
You watching any other esports at EWC? Not really, man. Haven't had any time. I would have liked to watch the Rocket League, though.
I'm just going to be biased no matter what. And I mean,
Yes, me, Shxrk, my bad, bro.
OCE and NA East, all the regions that he's represented, he's like the champion for all of us.
Listen,
Hey, Big Luke with the tier 1.
The FNCS over on NAC. You guys know, anytime that Muzz is on the screen, Zeke himself has an absolute freak out. Let's call it the Zeke freak. Kelly has, you know, kind of.
Yeah, Falcons won it. Falcons dominated the Rocket League, bro. Rocket League's so fun to watch.
Muzz up there on the big screens, he's getting very, very excited. But yeah, Kelly, I love the fact you kind of bring up.
And Karu in the chess, as much as I respect chess, bro, I don't understand it well enough to, like, really just sit down and watch it.
Sometimes some of these teams, they just
I'd like to get into it at one point, though. I'm not even kidding. One day I'd love to get into chess.
Yeah, I mean, early in the day, we're here talking about where the NA team.
He runs?
Switch to the second page of the leaderboard to spot.
He's in the chat. No, I know chat.
And they
I know
quickly
Karu's in the chat.
risen up. You know, all it takes is 6-7 games, and you start to see all these guys up there.
Okay, Levin. Okay, buddy. Demalzi Crux, Big Luke.
That everyone was so excited for. They got the last spot out of NAC. It was so hype.
Chess viewing parties.
You could hear the hype coming out of
Thank you,
Bugha.
Void.
And to see them, they actually were doing better in the previous game.
Yes.
So they dropped down just a
Thank
little
you,
bit.
Tan.
But even then, to see them.
Okay, I've been known to watch me a Gotham chess video or two, okay? I might have watched the entire Gotham chess videos, but...
This is where the competition starts to get a little bit scary, though.
Hey,
Because
Blake, thank you, Mark. The hacks.
how we just had a 7-point difference between positions 5 and 9 on the leaderboard. Take a look at how big of a gap we now have established. I mean, heck, we can just simply.
I mean,
talk
I may
about
have
the
watched
gap
Queen's
between
Gambit. I'm
9
basically
and
a
7th
chess
place.
expert
Remember,
now, chat.
7,
Come on.
all of these teams need to get into the top 7, but if that gap
On
continues
Subway,
to
Hikaru's
grow,
a Gotham
your
chess
chances of
hater?
even
Is that because he's a
clutching up in
Magnus
some of these
Glazer? Is that how that
games
works?
Starts to fade away.
And what's scary
Is it like kids now currently saying I'm a Pete hater because I question him doing poorly?
Aurora, as big as well. They're just being so consistent. They're going to be continuing to take points.
Can we watch
away
some
from those
takes
squads that are wanting to push
compilation?
up to the top 7, and not just that. When we end up flipping the
Oh,
page
you make
and we
videos
end up
too?
seeing
Okay,
these teams
I gotta
go
start
down,
watching Hikaru videos.
The
Hikaru, I did see a thing of you the other day. of like a compilation of you going to grab your mouse while playing in person. That shit had me dying. I was like, the muscle memory is too real. I thought that was so funny. I don't watch enough live games to know. Like, I've never seen that. Are you the only one who does that? Surely, like, that's not a common thing. I guess because you just play so much online chess, right?
Look, I was looking at a lot of data before the competition. Okay. Sort of like grouping teams together based off of...
What's wrong with Whale? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Whale, bro. I feel like Whale and Pump had a decent start, though.
Being respected as an elite level team, where I think naturally a lot of people watching might not
hey,
have
Chunky?
them, so
I deny all fake mouse grabbing.
Players on this page can at least show us something in these next couple
Just such a funny like concept of like how your brain's working in that moment.
The top 7, but we also need to be looking for the top 17. Those, and it's pretty close in the bottom 5 right now. Any one of those can easily just have a top 5 game, top 10 game.
Yeah, I think that leaderboard's a little bit. The leaderboard keeps bugging out. They keep showing chat. This leaderboard is updated. This one here is right.
They started off
So I think the points were correct then, but how it's showing the placement and kill points is wrong.
But they have decided to slow down a little bit here, Vivid, and it's not something that we're going to be panicking about because of what we saw out of them in those first 3 matches, or maybe just taking some games off.
Yeah, I mean, they actually could have went further down the leaderboard. I mean, they did drop down to 3rd right now, so they're still doing fine, but it was actually just simply on the back foot of a Shxrk clutch. Like, Teeny went down. It looked like they weren't going to be able to get any surmountable amount of points out of that game at all. But Shxrk doing Shxrk things, went ahead and solo clutched their way up there to make sure that they do withstand a spot towards the top of the leaderboard. But if we're talking about the top of the leaderboard, guys, how have we completely avoided the team that we should be talking about? Vico and Bugha sitting in 1st place right now.
I'll be honest, I'm in shock. I think these guys, what they have shown us this year is when they get on stages like this, when they can feel the crowd, when they can be with each other and have that chemistry in person and get to experience a journey of a tournament like this, they just activate to a new level. Let's be real, in the FNCS Major too, it was stinking a little bit from them too, right? You would have never expected this type of performance if you were basing it just off of what they've been doing since the summit. Different story today.
When you speak on that energy, I think back to when we were running rehearsals for the player walkouts, and we could see that there was a lot of players that just weren't really that interested in having these kind of conversations.
Raise good ones. Yeah, they're doing a good job filling the content, bro.
They're so excited. They're energetic. A lot of people, you can tell that they're stressed when they're here.
Any special cosmetic you get for winning EWC? I don't think so. You get a sick trophy though.
Seems like a Wednesday.
But I don't think they'll even get the FNCS pickaxe, bro, because it's not technically an FNCS.
We got a chance to see them shine early on, and I'm going to be talking about
Minty, thinking Poultry, Elusive, Jax, Chunky, Joe. Thanks for subs, chat.
They just keep dropping off on that leaderboard. Is that pressure?
Run the trivia, fine.
I mean, it must be, right?
Fine,
because we do like to go ahead and talk about experience. I mean, yeah, the experience needs to be here for these types of environments. Usually just to strictly perform.
We got some better ones now too, chat. We got some better ones.
Good for them, but the consistency, right? Maybe the pressure is starting to build a little bit after game win. It was like, wait a minute, we can actually do this. Then they start to feel the nerves. They start to feel the pressure from that.
Chat, spamming doesn't do anything.
They look at the leaderboard.
We're gonna find a better way to do this, bro.
Down to 11th.
Listen, when
oh, it's a great one. Here we go. That is a really good one. I like this one. I like this one a lot. When did Peterbot qualify for his first FNCS Grand Finals? That's a great one, actually. That's a really tough one, I feel like.
Just keep spitting, man. That was some bars right there. Oh my goodness. No, I'm gassed for them, but you have to, again, rise from the ashes. That rise has to start to begin.
Chat, when did Peterbot qualify for his first Grand Finals? Chapter 2 Season 7, Chapter 3 Season 1, Chapter 3 Season 2, or Chapter 2 Season 6?
Big pop-off games from a bunch of different
it's actually kind of crazy.
But finding that consistency, it's not a straightforward formula.
And for some of their squads, I mean, we're going to be heading into Game 7 here of Group A, Fortnite Reload Championship.
We'll have until game starts, chat, and then I'll call it.
They need to step up. They need to make sure they rise up from the ashes.
The way we do this trivia, chat, is if you're accurate and if you're fast, it tracks it all, Twitch and YouTube combined, and we give out prizes for whoever wins at the end of the day.
Number 6.
I haven't run as much today during the middle of the game because it's kind of like stimulation overload.
But here, Monster. 2 main storylines here. Storyline about qualification, about glory, getting inside of that top 7.
No, chat, it wasn't win. There you go, chat. It wasn't win.
Yeah, one thing you
I'll reveal it. It was qualifying. It's Chapter 2 Season 7. That was the first ever Grand Finals Pete made. It was solo All-Stars, right? His first ever Grands was solo. It's kind of impressive.
One thing I'm noticing when I'm looking at the standings
his first win was in Chapter 3, but...
a lot closer than you may think.
Yeah.
60 points is the win. 210 is the cutoff. You drop the ball one time, someone will literally take second place from you.
Yeah, absolutely. And all it can take is one game just to reignite that momentum for some of these teams down further below. Epic well pumps at 20th place right now. It's really
My brother just sent me this. My brother just sent me this gift.
Too much later. You don't want to let it.
Wait, why can't I show it? My brother just sent me the friggin'.
Here we go, though.
Oh, he sent me the no from the office because now YouTube chat is gonna spam A, B, C's, and D's for the next 3 hours. No, God, no.
Other teams didn't even go there. This is what happens. Teams will take that initial hot drop and go straight for the fight.
No, Simple, no. I commented earlier, bro, because Falcons right now and AG are neck and neck for the $7 million EWC total prize pool. And I was commenting on the fact of whether I feel like Falcons would actually potentially end their contracts with either maybe Pete and Poyo or just Poyo if they just fully dudded this tournament. But now they're chilling, man. I think as long as they make finals, they're fine. But if they somehow didn't make finals, like Falcons would be pissed.
Build some momentum as well. Romero looking for some angles as well. It's all up to Teeny.
Only because Falcons have never lost the EWC before. If they lost it and Peterbot and Poyo, like two of their biggest stars, taking a huge salary, didn't even make finals, I imagine they would be a little bit pissed.
Coming in from Retro. So it's just going back and forth here. Everyone's exchanging. Buzz is going to be the one that definitely comes out ahead. He secures 3 quick.
But he's chilling now, bro. They've made finals now. They're 100% in finals. I think if they dud finals, that's one thing, but not making finals would have pissed them off.
Getting those points, getting an early start, hit the emo. It's what we like to see here, isn't it? We've got the RPG in hand as well for Retro.
No, Falcons have a lot of money, Tap. You've got to remember, a lot of their money comes from winning EWC every year. That $7 million goes a far way. This is the first year they've actually looked like they might not win it.
Right now, so yes, they probably could do it in the 2 games. Maybe they could do it in 1 game, but you have to make
Why are we emoting?
now as we get to see how those fights were going down here. Osborne, Muzz, one of the finest fighters.
Muzz is looking good today, bro. Muzz is looking good today.
Bugha. Z-Dog, though, one of our Australian teams.
Oh, Z-Dog, he crouched the shot. I don't know if that was Moda or Rue, but whoever that was just fully crouched the shot. Z-Dog would have hit that.
Big moment for these guys as well.
Yeah, trust me, chat. Falcons' money is limited.
Chance to start earning some points here. Give them that confidence to get back in the game. But Pump versus Goofy, finally Pump putting some points on the board there.
Before Pete started popping up, what was his reputation like?
Performance from Pump and Epic
Was it similar to like Rapid and Sphinx currently, or was it a higher tier as to where it was inevitably win others? No, so Pete's original reputation was actually a Vegeta. He went from console to mouse and keyboard PC, and within like 2 or 3 seasons had some of the best aims, so people found it really suspicious. But no, he was seen as like a super mechy up-and-comer who just didn't really have what it takes to win an FNCS, and then he just started getting better and better. Even when he won his first FNCS, people wrote it off as just doing well because he got Collider. He had the best PY on the map because it got added like a week or 2 before Grands. So no, definitely different to Rapid's reputation for sure. Prove them wrong though, bro. Prove them wrong.
How Pump took down Goofy, pretty standard stuff for him. And Chino, bottom left, looking to find that moment. Phoenix, completely unawares, you have to imagine, and now he is. Pablo looking for
Falcons will recreate EWC? Kind of, but no.
Hits a big shot, but Phoenix there does go down, of course. It's only Phoenix.
Where did Poyo come from? Poyo came from West, bro. Poyo was a West pro, came to Central, and played with Sphinx at the start, looked really solid, and then wasn't really that hyped up. Even when he first started playing with Pete, no one predicted Pete and Poyo to go on the run they did, man.
On the big stage, but I feel like we can expect more. They're that good.
I think the competition is just that close, to be honest. You know, they're really in that mix. They're in the competition race here.
Play with Bugha? No, he was supposed to play with Bugha. So Bugha was going to play with him. But then the community and a few people talked Bugha out of it, saying that, like, you know, you're the World Cup champ, you're multi-FNCS winner, how are you going to play with a kid who's never even won an FNCS, this and that, and then, yeah, Bugha got talked out of it. So no, Sphinx was his first proper duo. Ooh, Virgo takes down. Wait, is that? They're both dead. First place down and out. The first team to go down. Ooh, damn.
For teams like Shxrk,
oh boy.
start rising up.
That's big. Really big for the leaderboard. Great for Pete. Excellent for Pete.
Quite reminiscent, actually, of their Summit win. The way they've been playing so far today, they're now out.
That's how quickly the story can
Scripted.
change. Now, any team inside the top 7
Hit on their run, bro. They're on their run.
Chance to snipe the first base seat and really give us a show here for the first group.
Door is wide open. Going over to the rest of the map. So many teams still inside of that storm, of course, as well. One team that isn't.
What is this, script, bro? Hey, it's something qualifiers time. If it was finals, I'd say scripted, but I think Vico and Mally are already still in, like, 290's top 7, right? Yeah. What is it right now? 213.
Interesting to see how Pablo can do
Like
that.
190. Well, you got to think, right? I don't even know. I don't even know how to judge a 10-game format in Reload with 2 separate maps.
Of the leaderboard, even though Teeny did go down early. When you have players like Shxrk, when you have players like Teeny, Pablo, Chino, these individual talents.
You see with the prime? You think it'll be a bit higher? You think it'll be more like float 320s, 320, 330? Ooh, okay. So Vico's not yet safe, but
difference, you know, especially when you're really not safe at all just yet. Peterbot's really the story of you see a team that can be at the bottom and just a
there we go.
Everything turns around. Meanwhile,
is that a pump shot or a mammoth shot? I think it was a pump shot. He's just super weak. Man, Pete loving the mammoth shotgun loadout, bro. Oh, there was a mammoth shot. It was. I was about to say there was at that range was crazy. Disgusting. Must have been a mammoth shot. He wasn't that weak. Oh my god. Looked like he didn't even ADS it. The yoink shotgun's so fun. So this exotic shotgun, Chad, it pulls you towards, it pulls them towards you. So if someone's like 2 boxway and you pump them, it like it jumps them into you. It's not that strong, but it's really good for messing up someone's follow-up shot. You hit someone with that, and all of a sudden their aim goes out the window because they get pulled. Man, 3 duos down already, and one of them Shadow Virgo. I wonder if Pete Poy are going to start griefing Shadow Virgo. This could be bad, bro.
When it comes to land, so
this could be really bad.
Intrigued to see what they could do. They are just outside that top 7, a decent ways down, but what they can do is they can have these big games, they can have these big moments, these big individual fights that can completely turn the game around, and we've seen that throughout lots of LAN events. Brazilian teams aggressive, looking for fights at different areas, but also smart at the same time.
Yeah, they've had good vibes all day. You know, during the down moments, he sits back, reclines that chair, puts.
Because Slurp Rush is conned by 3 teams tomorrow in Group B.
Back on overdose.
I don't know. Surely Pete Poy couldn't get all of Slurpee in a finals. A LAN finals. I mean, maybe, bro.
They're looking to kind of patch up their
starting to make a good claim for how scary they are again. They're getting that fat Slurp Rush.
There, like I said, this is the scariest part of the game.
Swizzy's going Slurpee? No, I know, yeah. Swizzy's getting east side. I think there's 2 teams going west side. I can't remember who it is. Let's check, actually. Kind of curious. Looks like we're chilling out right now. Oh, never mind. We're still fighting. Never mind. We're still fighting. I'll check on my top monitor. Slurpee tomorrow has Swizzy, Pixie, and I know there's 2 other teams. Let me see who it is. It is...
going to be an interesting opportunity right now from Ofu to try and find a clutch. Of course, Retro and Phoenix, they're quite happy to find that elimination. A couple points right there as we get to see the overall rankings, how things are shaping up. Remember, Vico, Malabuka are top dogs right now, down and out, completely eliminated from this game. All those teams.
Chad, you guys know? Salco and Salvatore. Thank you, Chad.
What are these zones?
Yeah.
These are tough zones right now as they are going to continue to
steal. Ooh, little steamy endgame. Steamy endgame, huh? This could be fun. This could be very fun. Oh, that was survival round. I clicked the wrong one. My bad. It's like 8 different job maps. We're getting too old for this, bro.
Things interesting. It's almost a throwback to Chapter 1 Fortnite. Everyone's flying up in the sky. Nobody quite knows what's happening. I'm sure we have that.
Pete's watch, not gonna lie, bro. Pete's looking great. What do you mean, dude?
This match, it really
nah, man. Pete's Grands wasn't the greatest, but dude, 2nd place in Summit. I mean, that was a lot of Poyo clutching too, but nah, man. I was a bit worried at the start of today. I'm not gonna lie, but dude, it's like same with Veno, dude. I gotta stop like doubting when Pete or Veno have a slow start.
Going to come into play very shortly for Bugha and Braids. Just sat outside of that top 7 right now. Expectations, as always, so high on Bugha's shoulder.
Notice a different play style from them as well. While other
I think it's honestly a good point that I think Peterbot and Poyo just have not adapted to, or just really aren't naturally good at playing Storm. Seems like whenever they can not play Storm, they're much more powerful. They might just start going mid-map POIs in BR, man.
Anything fancy? Let's get to endgame.
Well, especially since Vico Malabuka are out. You know, that opens up a door for them. That opens up an opportunity. They're quite happy with their loot right now. They're quite happy with their
Motor on the high ground. Okay, Rue.
There's no reason to take that risk, and they are a good enough team to find those refreshes mid-game.
Well, plays Pete's 2nd right now, but Vico Malabuka are fully down in 1st, bro. So Pete very well could be in 1st after this game. But Shxrk and Tini are right behind him, and they're also still up. This is going to be a very exciting finish here.
That north side, Zone pulls back towards the southwest, so we will have one of those stacks inside.
They already are mid-map. There goes Sinister. It's not quite. It depends how they play it, though.
from Shxrk and Teeny. Probably
it's like center-ish, but yeah, maybe they'll just change their strategy and just stay sinister and start rotating earlier, kind of like Sky and Scroll it. Depends how much the meta changes, though. I think Fortnite is going to try to do something to Storm, bro. I don't think they like this much Storm playing.
It's kind of gone at this point. No one is
does winning the group mean anything? Nah, just pride, bro. Good for getting unconned in finals, and like, you know, it's all about reputation, but no, there's no seeding or anything.
Now they have the momentum coming in here to these final moving zones. Soon the Storm's going to be looking to shut off, so you can see all the teams now starting to migrate on in. It's time to get to the safety.
Look at that. Yeah, look at that east side of the zone, though.
Ooh, Cringe goes down. Where are Cringe and Volko at? I feel like they're having a bit of a slow day. I think they're between like 10th and 15th, right?
But what's great for them is, of course, that zone does pull towards that south, so they're going to be able to get towards that dead side of zone with these eliminations, with this damage that they've got here.
Do you think Fortnite will adopt a format like this for BR, like match point? I don't think so. I think the biggest concern for Fortnite with match point is online tournaments. Fortnite might add match point to globals if it goes really well here, but we'll see. But dude, online match point would be a huge issue. The competitive integrity would be out the window.
So difficult for them. It's not going to be easy at all.
Saw the little handoff there of the Shockwaves, only 2 for Izzy and Noken. So we'll just have to keep eyes on how they end up performing here in the end. It's going to be more and more closer. Shxrk and Teeny, as we continue to update with our teams that are in the race right now.
How come? Just because of drop swapping, like teaming, like it just...
real story starts to begin. The zone's
it's such a griefable format. Having it online where pros can just communicate is just brutal.
Probability-wise, it is more likely to pull east, of course. There's more land to play with. The zone's favor not pulling over water. There needs to be a certain percentage of it in, so... I'd imagine it will pull back to the east, and I think a lot of these
surely it pulls east, right? Ooh, northeast. Okay. Back onto the second stack. Oh, shit. Both stacks in 7 zone is so sick. Dude, we're going to have both stack in 8 zone.
Particularly the teams towards the southeast. Pump and Epic Well of one of them. Bugha's ahead of everyone else, so he shouldn't have too much of an issue. But you've got to push through all of these teams in order to make your way in, and that's the situation that some of these guys find themselves in.
Yeah, this fight's going to be pretty nasty. That's going to happen right now. Remember, those stacks are completely indestructible. We're going to start running out of real estate already.
What org? Camion? Oh, I actually forgot. What org is Camion? I've actually forgotten. How well are they doing in the overall club standings?
Very congested here shortly.
I know Cheeto Pablo have to do well, because I think Vitality's in 4th in club standings. He's in Rock, ROC, okay. How well are they doing?
We're in an end game. Yeah, just put quotations around that.
So who's 3rd? So Falcons is 1st, AG's 2nd, Vitality's 4th. Which org's 3rd? Is there any Fortnite players playing in that org?
And so many other teams in this lobby, so interested to see now how they play.
Na'Vi? Oh, okay. I don't think we have a Na'Vi duo, do we?
Will they still go for it as Liwa and Romero find a knock right here on
ROC's in 29th? Okay, yeah, so.
Taint their chances potentially here as Retro does get fully eliminated there. Phoenix down.
Virtus Pro is 5th. Oh, that wasn't that Thomas and Focus's org? Ooh, Virtus Pro would be pissed with Thomas and Focus, bro. Brutal. They needed these points, man.
Saw that exotic shotgun as well. So much firepower in their hands. Does take a look here from Pablo's perspective. They fight a very weak Phoenix, and that's the full elimination. They were trying to hide.
Na'Vi only has 14 different esports. Oh, okay, so they're not really going for the big money.
Meanwhile, can Shxrk and Teeny overtake first place with this kind of opportunity they've been gifted?
Yeah, how's Aurora doing, chat? Shxrk and Teeny's org.
Look at that. No interest in actually going for high ground. They don't want to be.
I don't know too much about the org.
Here. They see that the new Storm is actually pushing far west.
They're in 9th. Not bad, not bad.
Lovely little dead side rotate there from them as well. They understand that they don't need to take that risk. They don't need to go up.
Ooh, Middle East on the high ground. Shxrk did really well in a.
These guys are very happy to be up here.
Or am I thinking of? Is it MK Papa? I think I'm thinking of the Asia team. Did Shxrk do good in a LAN chat, or am I thinking of the Asia team? I think I'm thinking of
early on here. Peterbot, Poyo understands.
Shalom, and is it like something Papa?
Getting pressure down from height as well. Pablo and Chino settling for these mid.
I'm thinking of the Asia team.
Looking pretty healthy, looking like they're in a good situation.
You're 20th in Denmark. That's not too bad.
They're a team that haven't really come alive yet. We haven't seen the best.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking of MK Papa. That's what I'm thinking of. MK Papa and Shalom. That's the one. Yeah. Hey, come on. Let's do well here, though. Come on.
As the others come down, it's out of desperation, and that's going to be a great delivery here.
No one's dying. Yeah, bro. We lost 3 teams, and then no one died after that.
That's some free mats.
Oh, good pump. Was that a pre-fire? Yo, I know I'm tired, but did we? What? Did he just pre-fire the shit out of Alex?
Yeah, they don't need
Or was that a
to.
flick
Zone
pump?
balls back towards Steamy Stacks. They need to
I can't even
maintain
tell
that
what just
elevation.
happened.
They can't go down for that refresh. Bugha been in prime position this entire
He's back.
game, really using
He's
all
back.
that experience. I wouldn't be surprised
Cheater
if he
bot,
goes back
baby.
into that building right now as well. Tries to refarm.
It was a
Use lot of
flick
that
and a
natural
pre-fire,
cover. You see
brother.
Romero trying to do that right now, and it's the Middle East team all the way up on height, still maintaining it.
Khaled and Shari just
Hey, Lacro with the prime?
This has been the story of Group Stage 8.
Might have been an
It's like
accident.
whoever takes
Oh,
it
my
has
King Pete.
gotten a free
He doesn't make
ride.
accidents.
Meanwhile, Lua and Romero, though, what a story for them. This sleeper.
Now, honestly, with Pete though, like, dude, there's so many things that top pros do. Where I don't expect anything from pro. I go an accident from top pros.
In this game. There's still 14 duos
These
remaining,
motherfuckers'
and
brains
we're
are just
nearing
not
the final
not
zone.
human, dude.
Shari.
Dude, just topped in between the two stacks is so crazy. Oh, who's coming up? Oh, it's Pete. Oh, he chops it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, the hat trick, bro. Back-to-back-to-back wins would be disgusting. Come on, man.
And then the upgrades as well. Now he's got that legendary one and you're done pump shotgun. What an inventory. 6 shockwaves as well. Big on material counts here. Are we going to see a 3-peat? Could this be a sample for the final?
Thanos, man. Okay, I need the triple win here.
You'd have to break
I need the triple win here.
secure wins, and we're seeing early glimpses of that greatness.
Chat, screw it. Give these kids a raise, chat. Double the contract, Falcons.
Teams down below need to try and tumble on all the way through, but the team that's not doing that right now.
What if they would actually have a bonus?
They ain't tumbling down. They're flying high.
Well, hat trick incoming, dude. They're on the moon.
No sip, battling it out on low ground. Cammy and Hari finding it difficult as well. Only 16 bills to his name. Has to try and struggle here.
They might have bonuses. They 100% they do. That's so sick.
As well. Nice tops on the way through as well, but do get sprayed on down. Muzz getting the same treatment as well. This is difficult for them, but it's the team on height that are running the show. Braids finding a knock on.
Oh, no. 11.
Teams are falling faster than we can.
Ooh, Shxrk. Okay, come on. Shxrk and Tini versus Pete Poyo. This is what we want to see in the finals, bro. Neck and neck right to the very end will be so good. Ooh. Oh, good game for Pump. That's Pump's best game today. That's Whale and Pump's best game. 6. That's huge. They're in last.
For positioning here, they're looking to make this a very interesting end game. Now they look to
Yo, Shxrk and Tini looking up. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Never mind. Oh, Pete down. Poyo solo clutch, though.
First place is there. Who wants
He's got the pistols. He can cancel fall damage. Poyo can cancel fall damage with the pistols if he has to.
No, we want that positioning. Let's try and chop him out.
Oh,
using that overdrive grenade to avoid fall damage, but that's his last. So he's going to have to be so careful as to how he comes down right now. Shxrk and
Can he pull the pistols out and just beam them here?
That position. They have high right now if they want it. Do they want the win?
Dread it.
They want the win. They want
Run from it. Hey, W clutch from Pump. Let's go. Come on, Poe. I want to see Poyo. Dude, this is going to be Pete and Poyo versus Shxrk and Tini. They're going to be so close. They're actually neck and neck. It looks like Shxrk Tini going to be first, though. Unless Poyo goes absolutely, like, even better than Summer Clutch. Oh, no, he almost did that. I think for Pablo Chino, though, they were in 7th. All right, so Shxrk and Tini and Peterbot and Poyo are already both in finals now, right?
They needed a comeback. They needed a resurgence. They needed to remind everyone.
That means Pete and Poyo can start griefing Shadow Virgo. Ecstatic, electric. The excitement, it's palpable. Yo, Shxrk, calm down. Funny, it's only qualifiers. Don't get too excited. Come on. Lock in. Need you to not get ahead of yourself here.
In doubt, they found their form again here.
Never get over
it. Rush.
He's fucking robust.
Playing that game like we saw at the beginning of the day.
Single word, dude.
When Peterbot and Poyo took it, you had to imagine.
Yo, can we get security on the stage, please?
That game with how history's been going these last couple of games.
You need to calm down, Shxrk and Tini here.
The way that they played that there, Shxrk and Tini, they didn't.
How many games today? 10 games, bro. 10 games. All right, they're qual finals, bro. They're qual finals.
For Shari and Khaled,
I might have cursed the Pete Poyo win there, though. I'm sorry.
The last thing you expect is to then get contested.
Dude, Vico Malabuka going down first while in first is crazy.
That is the game that's going to get them out of that dangerous, full crushing blow that would have kicked them out of the tournament completely. So for them, they get a lifeline. For Peterbot and Poyo, Shxrk and Tini, they take advantage of Vico and Malabuka's downfall.
That was a big moment in this game. That sort of set the precedent. For
I mean, to be fair though, chat, as much as we make fun of it,
as well, Shxrk and Teeny,
I think there's probably something to be said. Like,
they're a team that we know.
I'd be interested to ask Pappy his view on this, but I feel like maybe like if you are naturally someone who does like staying calm after the wins when the job's not done yet, probably does help a bit with like locking in for the next game too. Vico obviously has that ability to like get gassed, super hype, and then just lock back in, but some people it might just kind of overstim them a bit. They go into the next game all like on edge, fucking hopped up, the adrenaline's pumping. Okay.
Not even a GG.
Yeah, no, exactly. Literally, let's get like a GG, like, yeah, good stuff, bro. Well done. Like, just anything. Like, okay, we got to get something. Like, we can't literally win and not say a word. That is crazy.
At this point,
not a sound is unbelievable.
Is a level of focus that I don't think we see very often in competitors.
Well, they just do this. This is what they do. It's like, you know, if you're a bus driver, you pull up at the stop, you don't celebrate. Because it's what you do. It's your job. They're happy with it.
When you're a bus driver, you pull up to the first stop, you don't celebrate. It's what you do. What is Mini Miner yapping about, bro? Homie's yapping more than me right now. The Voodoo, the Coldbreak, the Dandy, Ribs. Is that like a meme or something, chat? Or is that just a Mini Miner moment? Is that like there's like a meme? Oh, wait, Pappy responded? What did Pappy say? Let me see. Yo, what's up, Bizzle? That is psycho behavior? Hey, Bizzle, I remember seeing you, dude. We remember the Deagle clutch out of you, bro. You were gassed. Still arguing that was an accident. Don't care. I can't find Pappy's message. Let me use it, Pappy. What did Pappy say? We can hear from the mental coach himself. I make everybody do resets after so important. Oh, okay. So you don't care how gassed or non-gassed they get when they win. You kind of have like a mental like reset protocol they do to make sure it doesn't affect the next game.
It always goes this way, doesn't it? We think NA is going to get a big W, and then EU decides, nope. Shxrk massive victory royale. I'm hanging out with the best taco here. You know, big W for, I guess, you guys over on EU.
Obviously. I mean, Shxrk, they saw Pete Pollo snag.
Postman doesn't celebrate when he delivers post as a Balotelli quote. Ah, okay.
But it's been fun watching Sparks fly.
Why are you not in Paris? No CC there? So the playroom was fully locked down, Kiko. So the playroom, there was no access to playroom for any content. I plan on going to Globals next month, and with Annie being pregnant, man, I'm trying to minimize the land travel this year. So it was kind of like this or Globals. I was originally going to go to Red Bull and EWC, and then EWC got moved from Riyadh to Paris, and then everything was changing. They couldn't really like guarantee what was going on, so I was like, look, I'll just watch from home. Like, it's fine. And I'm kind of happy I did though, because we got new season tomorrow, and after this, I want to do a long stream playing the new season. So, hey, Queen, appreciate the 5 gift. The Stardust, Vader, PK, Lush. And then coming into this now rested because I took the last few days with family has been amazing. Like, I'm able to bring max vibes. So we made it work.
Because nobody wants to find themselves in contention for the actual elimination day a couple days down the line. You'd rather just
minigun. So my wife's currently pregnant, man. We've got our second due in November.
Is there another duo?
Fortnite moved globals just for me. That's why they move globals. You know.
Of course.
Fortnite hooking me up like that.
Vivid just called out not that long ago. You know, look, I love Muzz. All right, listen, he's a legend. I'm a big fan. I'm his #1 fan. And Sphinx is a legend too. Why would I not be excited to see them compete? Obviously, they are.
Hey, Blasty, thank you, see? Queen with the 5 gifted again. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate love, chat. Thank you so much for the 586 subs, dude.
When players show up and
appreciate you. Look how skinny Muzz looks. No, I know, bro. Hey, dude, I've been gassing up Muzz. Chat's heard me talk about Muzz's health transformation enough, bro.
Awesome.
So proud of him.
Yeah, but it's like they've also been here how many times before. Both of them are very familiarized to that kind of pressure. And when you throw them into this type of LAN environment...
Well, same thing if it's Evelyn, bro. So it's going to be Evie and Charlie or Evelyn and Charlotte?
Because that's the one thing that I feel like has really been missing. Sphinx on the comms. Let's be so for real, guys. That is probably one of, like, top tier.
Dude, this is what the final's supposed to be, chat. Peterbot versus Shxrk. I'm so excited.
He's always the first guy when you're like talking to him. You're like, hey, Sphinx.
Oh, look at that, bro. Look at that.
Want you to do, I don't know.
So 7th. Oh, Bugha's 1 off qual right now. So remember, chat, top 7 go straight through to finals. 8th through to 17th play in the losers bracket, and then bottom 3 go home. Alex is in last. But hey, Shxrk, Peterbot, Vico, Chino, Muzz, Lua, and Hari all on pace to go straight through to finals right now. We've still got 3 games to go, chat. 3 games to go.
Especially when you're looking at the teams
Thinking
that
Noob,
have
thinking
been
Blasty,
kind of
thinking Zeke.
maintained towards that bottom 3 period, but at the same time, you never know when you might be able to jump out of it. Think about Epic Well and Pump in that last match specifically. We
Love
see
you, Johnny.
Pump
You haven't Matt in the YouTube chat's
eliminations,
helping
a
out.
Crazy solo clutch at the end for those placement points too. That might have been just enough to.
Yeah,
help
I'm taking
secure
YouTube chat way more
outside
seriously,
of that
guys. I
bottom 3
appreciate you all.
bubble,
Thank you
but
for the support.
Of course,
The fact that YouTube chat almost gets many viewers as Twitch chat these days is crazy. I'm definitely trying to show you guys some more love.
in these last few matches.
I love to hear it. It's time for us to throw back on over to the casters because the next game's ready.
Let's go. That was the 5-minute break game. Let's go.
Of course. Thank you there, Zeke. You know, I'm starting to look at the standings here, and the gap is widening here.
Power ended their stream because it was late. Such lightweights. I mean, to be fair, they stayed up for this. I woke up for it, so it's kind of different. Yo, that mouse badge actually kind of sick. Which one's that? Which anime is that? Is that Deku? Was that Deku and Bakugo? Was that Deku and Bakugo?
And Bugha and Braids are on the heels of top 7.
That's where they want to be. That's where they've got to be. Realistically, they are just about outside of that top 7. All it takes is
No,
one
not
game
Vico's
to
chat.
see
I know
what takes
Vico's
one
is
game
Mario.
fight.
No,
Top
the
teams
other
are
one
gonna
chat. The guy
down.
before
Malabuka,
Vico.
they're a team that
I know Vico's is Super
just
Mario.
power
Yo, what anime is that
consistency
from, bro?
Then when they go down right there, I saw Malabuka go down. You think, yeah,
What's up with the blue dude with the hat and the mustache? Like, I know what Mario is, chat.
It'll be interesting to see how
Are you
those
rowdy?
develop. Of course, the bottom 3 is another storyline as well.
I think the other one was, I swear the other one was Deku and Bakugo, though.
At the very least, you want to be playing on Friday.
Those bottom 3 teams we talked about, they are creeping their way up.
Hey, thank you so much, Milo. Appreciate it, homie.
Starting to present themselves to danger. Well, game number 7
Ooh,
is
Vico.
here. We're jumping right back
Ooh,
into
Shxrk.
things.
Did Vico just go down? Vico did go down. I think he's hot dropping, though.
Elimination here again. Once it flies over,
Bro, the production's S tier. I told you guys it would be. Like, I was hoping it would be because it was for the last Fortnite EWC. But they're killing it, man. They're doing such a good job.
Continue to show how good they really are. Show that they can win games. They take risks. Shot right now with the combat.
This is gonna be such a fun
shotgun.
toy to watch,
Phoenix,
man.
That's a nice shot early on right now, and this is the strategy, isn't it? You know, just fighting a lot, trying to find a lot of those earlier limbs. And when you got Shxrk on the
Man,
team,
I want to see Phoenix and Retro start finding their form again, bro.
Do all that job.
Yeah, there was no EWC Fortnite last year. The last one was the 4v4 game mode that Muzz won. Actually, they mentioned that Muzz is technically the reigning Fortnite EWC champion. I don't think they mentioned that. Oh, Shxrk, don't. His face! Shxrk's face! We all saw that coming. As soon as he put out the RPG, I was like, this motherfucker is about to kill himself. Phoenix Retro were out.
we were here bantering, having fun, and now
The first bit of emotion we've seen from Shxrk is him suiciding.
on the other side in a crazy fight. Muzz somehow ends up being on
Is there a kill cap? No, no kill cap.
and he had full advantage.
Well, yeah, Pablo and Chino are getting.
Do you think there is a chance of Zeke saying he's coming back in their toy? No, we'll get no Fortnite-related announcements at this event, bro. Maybe at Globals, if they're going to do it.
So they're one of those sort of teams that.
Yeah, I don't know, Muzz. Yeah. Hey, Muzz has been popping off. It's fine.
Sometimes that Chino and Pablo are in the game, and then it's like, yeah.
Let's focus on
they
Shxrk's
remind themselves as to
self-RPG,
why
bro. Look at that.
they're
Whoa.
two incredible players. Just don't always keep that consistency from them, especially when it comes down
Yeah, a
to
bit silly
FCS
from Muzz
majors.
there.
Here seems like very similar though, but what a performance needed here from Epic and Punt. They're lower down on the leaderboard. They're not.
That's a good point. Has anyone even hit match point yet? Because that's actually a really good point.
Back half of the tournament so
Is
far.
Shxrk and Tini even on match point yet?
Farther down as far as points were concerned.
Oh
But
god,
now
they're
looking
not.
like they might actually
Well,
find their
dude, I
way
genuinely think finals is going to be like 11 or 12 games.
for the survival round coming on Friday.
How many wins with, like, the fact that Shxrk and Tini already have 2 wins, though, and a second and a fourth, and Pete Poyo have 2 wins and a third, it's like, once we get Pete or Poyo or Shxrk and Tini on match point, but then again, if the other team starts griefing them because they're on match point, like, bro, it's going to get spicy. It's going to get really spicy.
This area very similar to.
Is 350 auto qual? No, no. So 330 should be qual. We're talking about match point chat. So in the finals, the tournament doesn't end until a team gets to 350 or more points and then wins the game. So we're commenting on the fact that it's kind of crazy. We're 7 games in and no team is on match point yet.
Out of that bottom 3, Vico Malabuka looking to reclaim that top spot as well. That's why they're so aggressive.
Quilla.
I felt live for a second. That was
AC,
very
Cusk,
spooky.
Mike.
He had Braids on his heels as well, thinking about whether or not he wanted to key him. But
It was 11 games on Warzone for match point. Yeah, I could see Fortnite being like more like 12 because teams will start to grief a bit at the top. If someone plays really well, they could steal it in like 11. I can't see it being under 10 though. 10 or under would be crazy, I'm going to be honest.
Not too far off
15 games is the max. Yeah, 15 games is the max.
Again, this is their drop, right? This is the spot they have.
He's gonna have it done in 6, bro. Chill. 5 wins in a row.
They're gonna have known, they're gonna practice, but of course, I suppose in reload it matters a lot less than in typical battle royales. E-Dog looking to try and find another few shots on the Shxrk. Goofy trying to get involved as
Hitting
well.
first, nah, he's in second right now to Shxrk, bro.
The game, it's gonna be something though, and he still don't want to fight him. As Goofy gets straight
Ooh, okay, Goofy.
In the process as well.
190 for Goofy though.
Reboot Teeny off in the distance.
Bro, an OC team going to finals would be so sick. Come on, Goofy. Come on, Z-Dog.
And they're a team that are sort of in the
I was not
middle of
familiar
the
with
pack.
Z-Dog's
They're not
game.
a team
Apparently, he's
that
been shown out in the
really
practice room.
Struggling in terms of how a lot of our teams on the lower half are doing, but of course, they've got to be pushing for that top 7.
Yeah, it's a different type of pressure, you know, when you are, you know, coming into match 8 and then you're at the absolute tail end of the standings, you know. It's the
Yeah, he beat Shxrk, bro. It's impressive, man.
And that's where
I saw Pete was showing up in the practice, which was sick. Looked like Pete got motivated to get some games in.
Slowly marching their way up and out of that desperate situation. I'm seeing folks like Virgo and Shadow, though, like kind of on that line now. What's going on with them?
This is dangerous, isn't it? This is very dangerous. You can see 2 of our lower down teams fighting right now. It's Pump against Virgo.
Ooh.
Virgo boxing him up.
Ooh, okay.
Virgo finding his first of the game.
Interesting to see that Pete and Poyo aren't trying to grief Virgo Shadow here. Chad, do you think there's like a Pete and Poyo kind of want Virgo and Shadow to qual them? So maybe it's like a team they know's next to them at Slurpee that's not going to grief them? We think there's a little bit of like NA friendship going on there, a little bit of harmony. We're thinking a bit harmonious.
Because that's a team that you want to just stay down
Hey,
there.
Russell and Curvy? Whale out, yeah. Whale might be going home here, bro. Whale might be one of the first 3 teams going home.
Extend your tournament life.
It's almost like doubles the value of those eliminations, right? You know, it's super valuable for those guys. Chino looking to try and line up a mammoth pistol shot as well. We know how good his aim is. Not actually going to take the shot though, but we can see these guys often operating in the storm right here by Logjam. They're quite happy in this position. They made it far in that last game as well.
Chad, if you have any questions about the format, just go watch my most recent YouTube video. It's a full EWC recap. It's literally everything, every question you guys have.
Sneaky play here as well. We've seen them getting very active early on in this game. Remember taking
That is true. Swizzy and Pete have been friendly, but Swizzy and Pete have been friendly in the past, but I think Pete would rather have Shadow Virgo at Slurpee, not Swizzy. Because Swizzy kind of has a bit more of that ego like Pete does. Swizzy's going to want the east side, or at least more of the loot. You know?
Back inside of their own box, back inside of their own home, cocooned.
So, well, I think they are friends outside the game. I think they'd be a lot more aggressive towards each other.
Z-Dog trying to find any which way to get out of here, but he's stuck. He's trying to scurry away. But Malibuka and Vico, they smell this elimination. They find
Also 10 times better than Shadow Virgo.
As they can right now, because they're the ones chasing first.
I think underrating Shadow and Virgo a little bit, especially on fighting ability.
To maybe take that top 7 spot.
Swizzy picks here phenomenal, don't get me wrong. Shadow and Virgo are very solid fighters though, man.
Yeah, Malibuka's going to get the knock onto Z-Dog, but of course Goofy is still in it. That was good play from Z-Dog.
Tremendous job by Z-Dog.
Yeah, Z-Dog was holding himself well there, bro.
Are you really an IGL? Like, what are we watching right now?
Hey, Crux?
As he was leading the charge.
Yeah, Z-Dog staying alive for as long as he did there was actually impressive.
Keeps himself alive for 10 seconds there.
Shxrk's got 4 kills now.
And honestly, that's a skill gap within Reload itself, right? You know, of course, staying alive as long as possible in Battle Royale is important, but you don't get the reward of having your teammate back. In Reload, if you can keep yourself alive, which is definitely
I don't know, Exxon. Chat, how many of the any of the notable OC guys not on add-on release? I assume most of them would be, right? Because most pros these days just are.
Yeah, maybe not too much expectation on their shoulders looking at a team like Alex and Reckless, who unfortunately are at the bottom of the leaderboard. You don't have high expectations of them typically, but they are exceeding those.
Well, there's no match point in qualifiers, Tezzy. You know that, right?
PHN's got to exceed him as well for the Brazilian region if he wants to stay.
I don't know if you're continuing our earlier discussion about like... Yeah, no match point in qualifiers, chat. Only in finals. Match point in quals would be a little bit kind of annoying for comebacks. Yeah, no, you're all good, Tezzy. So today is 10 games, tomorrow's 10 games, day 3 is 10 games. All the qualifiers are 10 games. Only finals is match point.
You never want to fight them, really, but when they've already got things secure, when they're playing with that level of confidence that we've seen from them,
Alex is on release off. Is he really?
Conditioning everyone else around them. They are honestly unstoppable.
I think match point should have maybe been a little bit lower. Maybe like 300 or 320. But if the production's like this and the finals is hype, bro, I will take more content. Like, biasly,
I mean,
for my own enjoyment and my bank account, I will take longer tournaments. As long as it doesn't drag out and get boring. But I do not think match point will be boring.
The thing that they do really well, and the team like Shxrk continue to do really well, is they can convert those end games into wins, which is going to be really important come Saturday's finals, because you need to win in order to actually.
I wonder how that's going to go with, like, we've never had a tournament that lasts this long, bro. Can you imagine going into game 13? You've been on match point for 5 games, and your mental is just chalked. Like, dude, that's going to be so insane to watch.
And from based on today's performance, we're
like, imagine you get to match point in like 7 games, and then you just get griefed 4 games in a row. You've been playing for like 5 hours. You're just exhausted.
Where it was the match point, and we were looking to close things out. Shxrk and Teeny are in contention for that, as are Peterbot and Pollo. In theory, this could be one of those game-defining.
You get 2 seconds, and you're just like, oh my god, bro, it's gonna be crazy.
And highlighting what it takes and what it will take there on Saturday, but getting back to
dude, Shxrk's just farming OC, man.
He's repaying the favor at this point, because the other teams had the best of him early on, but now it's Shxrk who's fighting back.
Damn. Well,
they always get themselves back into the game. Remember, we saw Shxrk going down earlier on in the game. We saw them in difficult situations in the past. They just always seem to be able to find those.
No money in the qualifiers, chat. Top 7 goes straight through to finals. Bottom 3 go home. The rest go on to the losers bracket round.
Into situations to win the game every single game. It's all well and good.
Oh, Pete's got 5. That's 6 kills for Pete.
Find themselves.
They're finding their stride, bro.
Likewise, finding the limb onto Shadow right there. Virgo, of course, trying to escape as quickly as possible. Trying to stay alive, of course, as well. Peterbot trying to hunt him out. Virgo's right there. Huge shot from the Mammoth Pistol.
He missing with the 2-on-5.
Trying to just find an angle. Actually,
there's money for bottom 3. Well, no. There's money. Like, everyone who goes gets money. So bottom 3, like, going home gets a bit of money, but that's like just the worst.
This limb's not for me. Let's go back into Zach.
The King Virgo, yeah, Pete might be griefing Virgo now. I was talking about this.
What you want to do right now is fight Virgo. That was a sign of respect there. They did take down Shadow. They knew that for certain. They're like, do I really want to box fight Virgo? Maybe not. He does seem to be pretty nasty with it when it comes down to so. Not a fight you want to take in the storm there, but hey, look, for Shadow Virgo, they have a lot working against them. They're going to have to figure it out. Meanwhile, Lua and Romero seem to be heating up.
Game for them. Really, really big game. Remember, this is a team that do find themselves inside of that top 7. Not by a huge amount, but by an amount that they could get the job done, potentially.
So anyone who you're looking out for is not playing today, plays tomorrow. Cold Rapid, Acorn Bolt, Oatly, Kanata, Sky Scroll, they all play tomorrow.
Those finals, currently the only...
When I check is saying there's a prize pool for this? Wait, really? I might be wrong. I didn't think there was, but I could be wrong here.
One of those teams that
I could have sworn there was no prize pool in this. If there is, that's super interesting. That changes everything.
That clock ticks down.
I think that's wrong though. Fortnite track has already been wrong multiple times. It's just the bottom 3 get money. Okay, because they're going home. Okay.
This is where things start getting really exciting now, and also for the players, reality sets.
Dude, I hope Romero and Lewis stick, bro. I want at least one small region team to get top 7 here, man. Come on.
The game, no reboots, no second chances, and as the time goes on into the
might see Phoenix Retro come back too.
Those chances of playing games keep going down as well. So
come on, Bugha.
Every one of these moments is of utmost importance and increasing importance, of course, as well.
Why is Muzz just always emoting? Why are we doing a replay of Muzz emoting, bro?
Are we going to get an elim here, or are we going to get an emote?
Muzz is playing great today, though, to be fair. Muzz is looking fantastic today.
Like, hey, you want to interview? Can't give you that. Do
you think Muzz and Sphinx are getting the honeymoon vibes, chat? They had that break from each other. Now they're going back, looking crazy.
Just looking so good right now, playing for height, back into that like exuberating confidence.
Exuberating.
For a potential other win. Did that bring them up to 4 at this point? I'm like losing track.
Oh, back to Slurpee. We know what that means, chat.
I don't know, dude.
Pete high ground, zone pulls back to Slurpee.
You just lose count of all their numbers because
a little headshot.
Another astronomical shot from Peterbot as well. Just the ability to find those shots, and what I'm noticing here as well,
there's actually not. Pete's actually missing more than I would expect here.
In a lot of those
it's the invisible gun.
Gives height another problem to think about. Whoever does end up on it, if it's not them, they're going to have that double spray down potential, which they haven't been having.
Yeah, it's actually the worst Pete's aims look today.
Pablo and Chino eyeing up high ground. They haven't had a chance to really stamp themselves in this tournament with a win just yet. They're looking at it and they're thirsty for a chance to do it. This might just be it. This is a really far pull here.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we want to see.
7
kills.
The moment that cracks things open.
There it is.
Gives away their lead.
Absolute disaster for Liwa. It's all about Romero right now. Peterbot playing spoiler.
Pulling back to the East building, chat. We've been here before. We're just missing a pulse rifle, baby.
Very shortly, of course, as well.
Come on, Poyo.
Absolutely vital that they stay.
Can't do less than I did on high ground, that's for sure.
To stay inside of that top 7 as well.
Pretty fucking hard to do less than I did. Come on, Po.
They don't care about how everyone else does. They just want this win. They want to prove that they're the best team here, and they're doing that with all of these incredible shots and holding on to height.
If you're Romero, you cannot afford to fall now.
Dude, the Mammoth pistol is just such a fun gun to have.
Sky here looking for their next prey. Meanwhile, Pablo and Guccino.
You cursed the small regions, did I?
Just splitting up from one another, really playing for themselves now. Pablo ends up in a scrappy little fight here, changes layers. Meanwhile, Chino just trying to stay up. Here's Romero's perspective. He's got
I did curse him a bit. I did curse him a bit.
He does have good mats. Good mats there. He's got that med kit. He can play that as well. Really good mats. So he can play this game out. He can hold on to it.
Ooh, Malibuca come back here.
Environments. These solo clutches become so important. Malibuca, Vico, a time to have a sip of water
that?
there inside of that.
Why was that the weirdest, like,
right now.
I'm used to like scrunching it. I was like ringing it out.
Well. No stiff down there in the feed. Peterbot Poy is still maintaining this high ground, using that overdrive effect as well. They're using that pad as well. We've seen this.
Where do you get the dragon? It's the Game of Thrones one, man.
So they're skipping all of these late game zones. And this is how they're winning. They're maintaining all of those.
He just took his hands off his keyboard, bro. These guys hit the glider and then just
what's really nice about it is they
vibe out.
that out after those 2 very rough games. They're like, wait a second, we're doing something wrong, and that's the
I don't know if I'm thrilled by the high pad meta. That was probably my least favorite thing coming into this finals, but
he's completely out of extra heals to shield with. Unless he goes down into the river, there's no other way for him to recover it other than getting an elimination here. But even that's very dangerous. You have players fighting all around him here. He just wants to keep a low profile.
a little Brazil solo clutch here. Damn, Izzy and come on, Izzy.
Remember, he came into this. He was in.
I want to see the Frenchies qual here. Too many teams want to qual, man.
Huge moment for Izzy.
Oh, Vico's up there. Okay, Shxrk just knows that one's Vico, huh?
Huge
suspicious.
Right there onto Vico. He's not letting anyone play up in the air right there. We saw Malibuca.
Where'd Pete go? So Pete's not on high end.
But looking very weak.
Where is Pete? Where's Pete?
Shxrk and Teeny are the team.
Oh, there he is. Pete's 1 HP. Pete dies. Pete's died a storm. Pete came down off the high pad and died the storm. Poyo solo clutch. It's fine. Pete deliberately doing this to give Poyo some confidence. Watch. Poyo gonna go crazy now. Everyone's gonna gas him up. Pete's putting him back on. See? Kills Cammy. Called it.
There off to the side. He is just clutching up big points here. This is how you
strategic throw there from Peterbot. They've already qualled. It's all about getting Poyo's confidence up for finals. See?
MCal behind the wall here. Romero doesn't quite land
Come on,
a shot,
Po.
but hey, he's still in a tournament.
Good clutch by Romero. Poyo just died him us. They're already qualled though, it's fine.
Block go down. Romero does fall right there to the hands of Vico, who take that front side of zone. Now him and Malibuca from the skies to the ground.
So it's me, Vico versus Shxrk Teeny.
Low ground and take the game for themselves.
It's really good right here. 4 eliminations. We're on the ultimate end zones now. Just 2 zones left here. And from the high ground, it's Shxrk and Teeny.
So how many of the wins have been from high ground?
The evening so far, it's been going back and forth.
I wonder if tomorrow looks different with Sky and Scroll on the low grounds.
And then you have Muzz and Sphinx.
Feels like almost every win's coming off high. It's very different to how BR plays out these days.
He's got to fight his way through Vico. It's not looking too good for Muzz down low.
I'm very excited to see if Sky and Scroll can change that script tomorrow.
I saw Peterbot and Poyo go back to back earlier. They said we want some of that action. Shxrk doing exactly
Crazy to be loving life? I mean, maybe not though. Because it means high ground's super contested though. I think Izzy technically won off low and so did Retro and Phoenix, but like, it's either a win or second if you're on high ground. 2v2, 2v2. Vico versus Shxrk. This is going to be a great 2v2, bro. Come on. This is going to be a good ass 2v2. Let's see it. Can Vico Mali break the streak? Win from low ground.
Now they get a chance to redeem themselves, and it's up against Vico and Malibuca. It's like I'm dreaming to watch this fight happen again from Shxrk's perspective.
Oh, Shxrk almost gets in. Good reaction by Mali with a cone.
Vico, Malibuca down low. They've already
overdrive effect, nice. Gonna go for a jump shot here. Jump shot time. Oh, Shxrk with the angle. Oh, 1 HP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, Mali loses this, bro. Against someone worse, maybe, but not Shxrk, baby.
They go back to
my gosh, the ability to make the decision to shoot the down body.
This is a bit of a throwback chat. Do you guys remember Gamers 8? Do you guys remember Gamers 8? Like the original EWC, like years ago? And it literally looked like Cammy was trying not to win because he had to do like 6 interviews. And by the end, he literally was just like, yes, we have won. Like, you could actually see the pain in Cammy's eyes every time he won. Shxrk is just so happy they're not doing winners interviews. They just don't. They don't have no emotion, bro. If we were getting Shxrk continuing interviews after every win, it'd be too funny.
The ability in those end games to make those quick fire decisions.
W Sphinx. We need a Sphinx interview, though. We need a Sphinx interview. Look how happy Muzz is, bro.
Just reading the lips of some of the players we've seen on camera now. Muzz and Sphinx.
Thank you, Raw and Tommy, Virex, Shade, Mystic, Woo. Thanks for 600 subs today, Chad. Love y'all.
Well, take a look, guys. Feel it for yourselves.
That was a nice play by Shxrk, bro.
Boom. There it is. He's in the game. There's no pressure at this point now. As he's got the huge lead.
His mouse is broken. I mean, he plays on control anyway, so. Wait, need the comms?
Behind them. Dead. Yes, sir, nice.
Okay, we got a nice. Oh my god. He commented.
That was better than last time. We got a nice. Improvements. They're excited. They're getting hyped.
They're getting hyped.
I think realistically now that
we're getting more excited.
Spot here into Saturday's
he said
finals.
Something.
And they're definitely going to be a team.
Dude, their comms are efficient though, bro. They're saying any words they don't need to say.
Even those final few moments you highlighted it, the ability.
Oh, you think it was Shxrk's mouse that was broken? Are you sure? He looked like he was looking at it, but they were looking at Teeny's PC though, weren't they?
The second player to find that knock body first, to keep himself alive inside of that storm via that siphon. That's what separates these best teams from the rest. And I want to talk about Romero there as well. What a solo clutch. Didn't make it into the later stages of that
Is this updated?
But when you're a team from a smaller region, Brazil, you don't typically see them
Qual's going to be high, man. 2 games to go. Qual's going to be high. Bugha's just outside.
Goes down, you think, oh, is this the downfall? Is this the time?
So we got Shxrk and Tini in first, Vico, Peterbot, Muzz, Chino, Hari, and Lua. So I think Muzz and Up is probably qualled. I think these spots are still up for grabs, depending on how it plays out. Muzz could maybe lose it, but I think mathematically it's more like Chino, Hari, Lua are on the bubble. And then I think Izzy, Bugha, Cringe, Z-Dog, OCE maybe getting in there. Kind of close. Dude, the fact that only 2 teams at match point now after 8 games with these performances is kind of crazy. We're honestly in for, I think, like an 11 or 12 game finals. Unless, like, you know, Shxrk could win the next game, for example. But surely when it's match point and, like, teams like Pete would be gunning after Shxrk, it'll be different. So right now, it looks like Alex, Whale, and Tomato are going home. Again, 2 games to go. This could change really quickly, but all small region teams, bros. Who's doing the... Dude, Shadow and Virgo are doing the worst from any of the EU or NA. Wait, they're doing the worst by far. I keep forgetting how few Central teams are actually playing in this tournament. So wait, the only Central teams is what? Shadow, Bugha, Muzz, and Pete. What did Mary say? Pete died because he cut his glider too early and smacked and rolled into Storm, by the way. Oh boy.
Before we cut
we're interviewing Vico again.
You can clearly see like the 3 best teams in like Reload right now, you know. Shxrk continuing first, you know, Pete and Pollo in third. Aussie
We
second.
are the best. We are crazy.
Like, you can clearly tell, you know.
It's a little bit of a lead, just a little bit of a lead. Mally, do you agree with that? Do you feel like we have the 3 best teams in Reload? We know who they are. It's what he just called out.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's right. There's just no one else. Maybe there is like Sky and Skrull, but we'll see tomorrow if that's true.
If they did make it through tomorrow, do you feel like Sky and Skrull will be a problem for you guys in finals, or is it kind of just like, we're going to keep doing our thing, and if they get in our way, we'll take them out?
Yeah, we're just going to keep doing our thing, and then, like, I don't think they will be doing that good that they're doing Battle Royale, because Build is really kills dependent, and they don't really get that many kills, so I think we'll be fine.
Talk to me about those final few moments against Shxrk and Tini. Well, how does it feel to go against one of those other teams that in your mind is, hey, this is the top 3 to fight them? Is there
pros that talk.
nerves?
Just keep
Is there kind of a
Vico,
moment
bro.
where you like, well, talk to me about like the mental thing. Like, what's going up here?
I didn't even realize it was them. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was just some like, I don't know, decent team. I mean, we had no mats, like really no mats on low ground, so I don't know. If we had mats, I think we win that. They didn't play that too well, but yeah, didn't know that was them until the end.
Does that shift your perception then, or your, I guess, reality? If you did know that was them, would you play any differently?
Yeah, no, definitely a good team.
Honestly, I did not hear what Vico said. Because
He basically said he didn't know it was them. He didn't know that it was them. If you knew that it was Shxrk and Tini,
I'm just saying, Muzz and Sphinx are in 4th, and I think we all want to Sphinx in.
because we had nothing on low ground.
Okay, well, guys, of course, best of luck. A few more games here. Stay in the top 10, or top 7, rather. We want to make sure we see you guys
We already qual, bro. Come on.
Classic, classic. With that being said, we're going to take a little bit of a break here. Stay tuned, though. More EWC action after this.
Well, especially they're letting them swear and like let loose a little
Every
bit.
click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history.
The crowd was chanting
Greatness
Vico.
deserves a
That's
stage.
sick.
Lenovo Legion. Reach
Chat,
your
I think this is the 10-minute break. Does Pete like doing interviews? Pete's pretty good at interviews.
Welcome to the side of stage at the Gadia City Grid, where I am joined by the super fans from Team Falcons. How are we feeling?
He likes smack talking when he's doing well.
I'm joined here by Faisal. Faisal, talk to me about where you've traveled from. Where have you traveled from to be here today?
So I came here today from Saudi Arabia all the way from Riyadh just to support our Team Falcons. Today we are playing Fortnite,
Great English.
so I hope the best for the boys.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, you've got arguably two of the best players in the game. You've got Poyo and you've got Peterbot teaming up right here on the main stage. It started quite slow today, but now they're picking up pace. What's the experience been like watching them?
Yeah, they did start slow, but we're believing in them. They are now getting back-to-back matches, so I hope the best for the boys, and we're gonna see you in finals, I hope.
Yeah, they're putting up a serious amount of points right now, but before I let you go, obviously, to enjoy these games, if you could send a message to the boys on stage, what would you like to say to them? Words of encouragement.
Yeah, guys, we're here supporting you. We're here cheering for you. We're gonna be here also in finals. I hope for the best for you, and we're gonna lift that trophy together.
Faisal, thank you so much for joining me in this interview.
Hey, great,
Who's gonna
man.
win? Team Falcons gonna win?
That's sick.
Barney trying his hardest there to get the fucking crowd hyped up.
That was
And
sick.
they
Now
should
he's
be
doing
hyped
good.
up regardless, because that team has.
Chat, yeah, no, there's no difference, chat. Between winning and 7th, there's no difference. There's no seeding, there's no advantage. It's just you want to get through the finals, that's it. So that's why I'm expecting to see maybe Peterbot and Poyo start getting a bit griefy on Shadow of Virgo since they want to try and go there.
Just share this awesome stuff with your community, and you might be able to win surprises. Some of them being a PlayStation, OBS spots.
Oh, dude, wait, he didn't say Falcons. Oh, here's a Pete clip. All right, chat, let's see. Okay. People are going to call me friggin' Pete Hater now. So apparently, wait, Pete splatted? Oh, okay. To be fair, that's super unfortunate. Wait, that's so unfortunate. He was like half a second off pulling the glider. So he tried to pull the glider now, and then it got like the extra delay, and he just slammed headfirst into the wood. I mean, hey, Pete called out Poyo when he had to save him. So Pete's had a full damage cell, and Poyo's had a full damage cell.
They're gonna make it through to the weekend final.
Evil mechanic. I mean, to be fair, that's
I will say,
it's a bit of a skill issue. It's a bit of unluck.
Teams, they've all kind of come up to the top of the leaderboard in a different sense. Shxrk and Teeny really started off strong, then kind of had a slower middle, and then have been picking things up in the latter half.
Yeah,
But
good
Peterbot and Poyo,
question,
they didn't really
actually.
have that strong of a start, and then as things
Wait, I didn't even think about that. Muzz is dropping on Shxrk and Teeny at Dirty Dogs, but Muzz and Sphinx have now qualled. I feel like they haven't been fighting then, right? Because Dirty Dogs is very splittable, but Shxrk and Teeny have never split it on EU ever. Do Shxrk and Teeny respect Muzz and Sphinx more than EU teams? I think they're splitting it with them. It's too late to grief them now, too. They can't even try to grief them. I think Muzz has already qualled, so a little bit too late now.
Just separated by 54 points.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
super
wait, they did split with
scary
Mumsy. They
because
did
it's
split with
funny
Mumsy a little
that
bit. You're right,
you
you're
got
right.
Right now, we do have in 7th place. We're taking
You're
a look
right.
at
They did split with
Lua
Mumsy.
and
I
Romero,
forgot that.
and I was like, oh man, these guys have been doing so well. Like, how are they kind of on that threshold? And then after I saw that they were in 7th place in that last qualifying spot, then
I guess
went
they
ahead and
tried,
took a
right?
look
They
at the
tried to fight
points that
Muzz,
are
and Muzz
actually
killed him, so they were like,
separating
oh, shit,
them,
okay.
And that's where that point kind of comes in, because in 8th
No,
place,
Phoenix can
Izzy
still
and
qual,
Nosip
chat. Phoenix can still
are
qual.
237
2 games left.
points. That's how many points they are on. And like you mentioned, about 50.
2 games left. Right now, qual is 291. It's 60 points for a win. Each elim is 3. So realistically, I would say anyone from Z-Dog up could comfortably qual with a couple good games. For people like Phoenix, Rue, Shadow, it's going to be 2 phenomenal games. But, you know, 2 5-kill wins. What's that? 15, 70. That's 150 points for 2 5-kill wins. So it's like, you can't really count anyone out, but I'm looking for Z-Dog up pretty much. Like from Z-Dog up, I think it's a lot more attainable.
is here to play. And still, Bugha and Braids, let's say that they don't make it into the top 7. I think without a doubt during our game in 2 days that they'll be able to make it into the top 3 right there. But
yo, what's up, Fresh? Who do we have winning? The two favorites coming into it, in my opinion, was Shxrk and Peterbot.
In the next 2 days. But if we're talking about these teams, Izzy and Nosif, I'm just shocked to see that they would go from a win.
Yeah,
to
bottom
struggling
3
where they
going
are
home
right
is going to be the big
and,
one.
You know, gotta wonder, is it everyone else that's just making the changes that's kind of affecting them?
Yeah, I mean, look, I think they'll be disappointed if they're not able to, you know, come back and get into the top 7. But ultimately, the expectations for these guys weren't necessarily to be an outright top 7 team. I think when we start to look at that second page of leaderboard, that's why I'm really starting to look at people like, hey, how have you allowed this to happen today? Look, I don't want to call out too many people. I think the biggest one for me on a personal note, Shadow and Virgo. I wanted to see so much more from these two. Of course, you know, Virgo repping the M8. He's going to have so much of the home support. And I just expected them to thrive more in the chaos today.
Yeah, I think Bugha kind of mentioned it the best when we were kind of talking to him prior to today, right? Prior to the start of the competition.
Savage playing tomorrow. Savage in qual, bro. Savage in qual, sadly, man.
All about who plays the
so big teams tomorrow to look out for, chat. You've got Sky and Scroll, you've got Cold and Rapid, you've got Acorn Bolts, you've got Kanata, you've got Oatly. Like, tomorrow's gonna be fun, man. There's a lot of people that argue tomorrow's actually harder. Today has more of the top teams, but tomorrow's average lobby is harder. So it's like, and the top teams are still really good tomorrow too, to be fair. Yapko Panzer, Dam Damus are in there. I can't remember the small region teams, but yeah, tomorrow's gonna be sick, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be really, really fun. Josh and Yomzo.
Alex and Reckless, 20th, repping Power, repping OCE. Look,
Coyote
Alex,
plays tomorrow, yeah, Coyote.
I think in so many years didn't qualify for the global championships, right?
Yeah.
In Battle Royale. Of course, we were sort of looking at him in this mode as, okay, if OC is going to show up, could he be one of those names? He's always getting put in that conversation. They just haven't showed up today. It's, you know, really many questions to be asked to them.
Well, Kelly, sorry, as I'm looking at those bottom 3 teams, I'm looking at Rejects, and that's important because Rejects is currently one of the teams that is in the club championship. They could end up getting eliminated on this first day and not being able to actually get even more championship points.
I mean, for Tomat and Mofu right now, there really isn't that too much of a difference between the 18th and 17th place. I think out of those bottom 3, obviously it would be the one that's in 18th place that has the likelier chance.
The 7X
but
and the 8X are in the bottom 3. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually.
Like the bottom 6, the bottom 7, it could easily fall in and out. It's not just the bottom 3 that are done right now. We do have 2 more games.
Not
to go.
land
Players
without
can
OC
earn
in
100
last.
points in a single game if they do have a crazy game.
I wish I could tell you you're wrong, but you are not
wrong.
wrong.
We saw again from our top 3 teams just how locked in they are. Where you had was Vico Melo,
literally from the first international LAN or World Cup to now.
and then they launched, and then Shxrk and Teeny didn't launch at all. They just stole height. So what can you do? Everyone's controlling everything.
The thing I'm most keen
low
on now
tugs, they
is
use G
finally
cards.
we've actually seen somebody hit, or
The
a couple
alpha?
teams hit, over 350 points. Right? Of course, for the final, we're going to see match point for the very first time in Fortnite. You hit match point at 350
The finals
points.
have only NA and
And
EU
if you are
teams.
one of those top 3 teams, you know, you've proved you're very good today. Maybe you're almost like a trial run. How would we play? if
But
we
already know,
activated
because
match
based
point
on
right
today.
now
But it
and
is
we had to
technically
make sure we
possible,
won the
right? How many EU
competition
teams are
over
here? It
some
was
of those
3
guys?
from each
I think that'd
qualifier,
be a
right?
good opportunity to practice that.
So what's that? 3, 6, 9, 12, and then 8. So yes, technically there is 12 EU teams and 8 central teams. So yes.
We're going to get match point on game 7. We've just
It's not going to
barely hit
happen, but
game
it could have
7,
happened.
And now this team
Think
are
minigun
finally
with the tier
starting to
1?
hit that threshold for 350 points. I also want to switch the focus a little bit more. We've been talking about those top 3 teams, but there's also a team that has been quite consistent, especially before this last match, and it's none other than Vitality with Gino and Pablo Wingu. Before this last match, they ended up being in 4th place and 2nd place too.
Yeah, they need Pablo Gino to do well.
As well.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I don't think there's really any surprise there, right? We were kind of talking about
This
Vitality
finals for
earlier on. I
Fortnite
think
have
they
been
made it
so
to
relevant
3 of
for the club
qualifiers
points
for
is
the
actually
Elite Series,
sick.
And they placed phenomenally. I think it was a top 5
Mike him
every
with the
single
53?
time there for Chino and Pablo. So no surprise to kind of see them in that top 7. And you know, Vico's kind of talking about some of the teams that feel like they are already kind of guaranteed to qualify. Chino and Pablo are kind of approaching that threshold as well.
You know, I'm talking about the 3 top teams that are
All
kind of
the
controlling the
talent's
high
been
ground right
excellent,
now.
bro.
But
They're
what
filling
Chino's
the
doing
break
really
so
well is running
well.
that low and mid ground and getting a lot of eliminations where a lot of these other teams are kind of falling a little short. So that is another angle that they're able to kind of pull out on top.
Yeah,
and,
Fortnite being
show why
later in the
that's also a
Esports
viable
World Cup
option.
is so sick.
And this, I don't mean this in a bad way, guys, but I think they've probably been like the most boring team today. You know, like it's kind
True,
of just been
fair.
like not bad, they've been pretty good. They're consistently making it to end games. You sort of see them there. They'll pick up a couple points in awkward situations, and they're probably going to qualify through, make it to the final day, and you're going to be like...
Yeah, chat, still not caught up, chat. There's a lower bracket. So the only people going home today and tomorrow are the teams that get bottom 3. Top 7 go through to finals. Every other team, so that's 8th to 17th, they have another chance. They're going to play a 10-game tournament just like today, where the top 6 go through to finals, and that's it. So anyone who doesn't get top 7 today, but doesn't get bottom 3, still has another chance. There is a loser bracket.
Got 293 points.
Where did Pete put in place? I was AFK. Good, they're in 3rd now, Hikaru. Pete unfortunately splattered.
The lowest eliminations.
Pete died to Storm, but they're in 3rd.
What year is it? Is it 2021 or 2023?
I think they're qual. They're 100% qual now, Hikaru. They'll be in finals. I think these 4 teams are safe. The bubble now is for these teams here. I think it's going to jostle between these teams for the last spots in finals. I think Muzz, Pete, Vico, Shxrk are all safe.
Place is starting to get even wider and wider. And for the bottom 3, I want to see them react during this next match.
Here we go, Jack. Come on.
At this point, I'm
Second last
looking
game.
at the way this is all starting to take form.
Look at Am of the Prime.
It's going to take a pretty devastating mistake if you are in 5th, 6th, or 7th in order to give up your lead.
Yeah, I mean, they're there for a reason. You know, the teams that are at the top of the table here are in there for a reason. They're teams that have been able to show.
Oh, yeah, Pete's going to be one of the main deciding factors in match point, bro. Whether Pete's on match point or another team is, Pete's going to get active. The fact that match point is going to happen on Slurp Rush is so good for Pete. So good for Pete.
The standings. Of course, lots of teams just outside of that as
Because
well.
finals is going to be 5 elite stronghold matches, chat, and then every other game until the tournament ends is on Slurp Rush, which is so good for Pete.
Currently, things are so close down there. One big game from any of the sort of 4 or 5 teams down at the bottom end of the leaderboard could rocket them out of that bottom.
How? It's just Pete always does better on Slurp Rush, man. Something to do with like maybe having Slurpee or the map is just good for him, like the extra loot, I don't know. Ooh, Shxrk is double kill? Double kill for Shxrk.
Jump in, Shxrk takes down Epic Whale immediately, then follows up with another one onto Chino, then
things get spicy over
Candy
here.
where Braids finishes things up. Talk about a hot starter, just really secure things here.
Retro takes down Shxrk.
He's not going to be too upset
I love that Shxrk only shows emotion when he dies, not when he wins.
Shxrk going down early on.
Passion, bro, passion.
Capable of finding more.
No, Pete did win 2 games on Stronghold too. No, Pete's looking good on Stronghold as well, don't get me wrong.
Things to play for.
I just think in a match point format, them having like potentially uncon Slurpee will be huge. Oh, Pete versus Retro. 0 shield for Retro though. Oh, Pete wins! Retro wins with no shield. Bit of a sell from Pete, I'm gonna be honest. Pete should have won that.
What, 1st, 2nd, other teams, top 7, get out of here.
Yeah, you won 1 on Stronghold, 1 on Slurp Rush so far.
They're collecting trading cards of Fortnite Goats. All the players are able to take out right here. Retro all on his own, more than happy in that position.
Nah, Pete's played well today, chat.
How much that's going to mean to them, of course, on the standings. They do need to have these sort of maintaining good games.
Oh, you mean Pete won the 2 qualifiers on Stronghold? Yeah, he won 2 qualifiers on Slurp
show
Rush
from Romero in that last game. Just going to breed a lot of confidence for these guys, particularly Lewa. Just a reminder as to why you're playing with your teammate.
Oh, Pete had no shotgun? Oh, never mind then. Sorry, I thought Pete had a great pump. Never mind.
So far
not even that bad of a sell then. I mean, still probably should have won it, but that's not
a bit of a rhythm inside of these end games as a duo. On the other side of things, of course, Izzy, Nosif, Bugha, Braids, the teams that are just outside.
Bro, Izzy, Nosif were doing so well on Stronghold and doing so much worse on Slurp Rush.
Peterbot, which is not an easy task.
Kind of crazy how much the map swap matters.
Able to get the knock right there as well, but just in time, Nosif is able to get back into the game. Peterbot and Poyo, they are on the hunt. I think they see as that Nosif.
Oh, you're right. He did come second in one of the Slurp Rush qualifiers. I forgot.
Their way through this game, keep on pushing through, and keep on being aggressive.
Maybe the Pete Slurpee Rush is just propaganda.
Well, but keep in mind, take a look at this for a quick second. If you missed it because you blinked,
that could have almost been 3 kills, bro.
Came doubling down. Meanwhile, though, Peterbot is still in the fight here with Poyo. They're just continuing to stay
Retro
active.
killing Shxrk and Pete's huge.
Opts to go for that free shield here. See how quickly he bounces back. Meanwhile, Vico gets an elimination onto Braids. Peterbot falls to Virgo. It's just
there's no match point in this. You're all getting confused, chat. Match points only in finals.
It's really interesting to sort of hear from
the 350 and a win thing only matters for finals.
Necessarily from the team that just lost the game.
I think Pete just got clipped. They kind of cut away from that. Did you guys see that? I saw that too, bro.
They're going to need to rely on a lot of those team chemistry.
It looked like it was about to be a Virgo clip. Was it Virgo or Shadow? I couldn't see who it was. I think it was Virgo.
Another one right there.
Virgo just murdered Pete and they skipped it.
It's going to be interesting to see how those guys can bounce back. They're sort of in that middle of the standings. They're not quite low enough to drop out of the competition. Not quite high enough to break into that top 7, probably from
Spectator's done a
game,
fantastic job, bro. No, the production's been phenomenal.
In that position here after in game 9. Bugha and Vico, one LAN champion fighting another.
Mali with the gold spaz. What's Vico got there?
Bugha finds it. Not enough damage really to do too much harm to Bugha, who launches his way out.
Oh, is that Izzy and Nosif fully dead in ace? That's so bad for them.
One, too.
No.
Not able to find it, and there we go, the third one. Third time lucky for Bugha. Fourth time to try and close it out. Doesn't find it. Looks as though they're going to be able to use this launch pad. Are they going to give chase right here to Bugha, because Braids is in a bit of a difficult situation as well. They do. Bugha Braids out. They're chasing that top 7, and their hopes rely on that last game.
That might be it. Like, unless Lua and Romero fall
Bro,
down,
8th and 9th going
so
down
as
the first 2 teams is crazy when top 7 quals.
10, I mean, the math might not even be mathing.
That's the worst possible outcome, right? One of you goes down to one team, another one goes down to another. We've seen so many teams where they are able to stay alive. They're able to.
This is very good for Lua and Romero, yes. Also very good for Kamihari. Pablo to hold on.
Needing a big game all the way down at the bottom of the standings. Shxrk giving chase right now as well. Can he find that final blow onto Rekkles? Maintaining that momentum so well, of course. He's able to hit that shot. Where is Alex? And how is Alex doing? Because Alex now needs to stay alive to keep that team in the game and keep them alive right now, because this is a very important game. The bottom sort of 19th to sort of 17th, 16th, they're all quite close, whereas Alex and Rekkles do have a little bit of ground to make up. You can see it on the
Damn, Alex might be going home, bro.
A little bit further behind, so Alex has it all to do right now.
Oh, Slurpy's going down.
On that. Nosif and Izzy are also down.
I'm loving this, bro. This is what I told Jinxie was going to happen. Oh, Pete's got it.
But if you're cringing Vico, I mean, your eyes
T-Chat,
are
Pete and Shxrk both know.
What was probably an impossible scenario to find yourself in. Now you just have a chance to jump in. It's going to take a hero's effort, though. You will kind of have to get up towards
BC with the T1.
Play some points there, but Virgo, Shadow, this is a fight to not get their keys crushed at this point in time. He stays alive just
Are they doing the key crushing in Fortnite? I feel like that's going to be a little bit weird to do with so many teams.
So hot, yeah. It just slipped on down.
Difficult because they need to sort of shift their focus now just to staying in the lobby.
He has to run because he missed the Dragon's Breath shot, bro. Oh, they are doing the key crushing. I wonder how that's going to go.
Continuing to plow on through this lobby. 4 eliminations now for them. They are living life on easy mode.
They did it for Apex? Oh, okay, cool.
They've got the job done.
So if you guys know what we're talking about, the way EWC works is every single team gets a key. It's like a triangle. And the winners get to pick certain teams they want that they beat. And they get to crush their keys in a hydraulic press and then have it put into their statue of their trophy.
Can they find themselves
it's actually sick.
Into the top 7? This game's going to be the decider of that. They got Peterbot and Poyo on the
So Pete and Poyo could like choose like Shxrk and Teeny's key, for example, and crush it.
Could mean their entire qualification.
I think they get to choose 3, yeah.
The survival stage, or of course, qualifying straight through to finals.
That's right. They're the next best up behind Cringe and Vico, and by a pretty significant few eliminations. So it is going to be important for them to continue to pop off here.
Or vice versa.
Muzz, Sphinx against it, and very much comfortably in 4th place right now. Have a fight of their life ahead of them. It's Shxrk and Teeny.
No, but I think it's finals teams though, ADN. That's why I don't know how they're going to do it. I might have to find out more information. I don't know how they're going to do it.
So I think Shxrk and Teeny,
because you can't really do it until a team's eliminated. So maybe they only do it in the finals?
Nice job for Shxrk there to open up on Sphinx.
I'll have to see how they did it for Apex.
Herding his opponents into the same area.
Is Bugha safe for losers bracket? Yes, Bugha is not going home. He unfortunately was 1 place off, like 2 places off making it straight to finals. So Bugha will not be bottom 3.
Ushering them into that position. You can see what it means though when you're on the opposite side of things. Muzz and Sphinx have to now separate. They've got to do things solo. Shxrk and Teeny
Shxrk misses.
Shxrk looking for the shot.
Poyo takes down Chino. That's bad for Chino. Chino Pablo on the edge right now too. Z-Dog goes down. That's really really bad.
Situation.
Z-Dog Goofy need a good game here.
Covered, so many pieces being controlled, and Muzz is just trying to escape. He's trying to scurry
Dude,
away.
Shxrk
But
is
there's only
just
so much
being
you can do
Shxrk,
against
bro.
Shxrk. He's got him in the
Come
box.
on, Muzz.
He's got so many
Fight
of those
back,
walls,
son.
But Muzz can escape right now, and this is the danger for Muzz. He doesn't have this piece control. He's trying to scurry away.
There was a point in time where Muzz would have been the fastest and
Oh,
most
gotcha,
mechanical
Merritt,
player in the world.
Yep.
But this new age
Damn.
and Shxrk and Teeny are just a different breed right
Shxrk
now.
is
Hey,
looking
Muzz,
disgusting.
we love you. We respect you. You're still in 4th place, but man, Shxrk and Teeny are looking different.
What's the difference? You know, we're not talking about first and last. We're not talking about first and 50. We're talking about first and 4th, right? Levels difference in terms of fighting ability. Shxrk.
I'm liking
showing
Miniminer and
exactly
MDF's
how
chemistry. The
far
casting's
he
been
has
really
come
good.
and what he means here on this global
The whole broadcast
stage.
team's done an excellent
Had a
job
little bit
today.
of a wobble in the last major. We didn't see a great performance from them in day one. We didn't see the star-studded performance maybe some people were expecting.
Blame him, Muzz. I mean, it's fair, bro. He just got shit on by Shxrk.
Major
It's...
one summit in the traditional sort of FNCS track, but I think shaking off a lot of those nerves, particularly for Shxrk, making his first LAN earlier on in the year, now LAN number 2.
There's the problem. I think kids, if you just don't glaze their favorite pro, they think you're hating.
Them, it's all about maintaining that calm, maintaining that
Even if you're just giving very valid, fair critiques of what's currently happening.
Right now for Epic Whale.
Hey, Sky Guy, what's up, bro? He's Blue 7, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Is there anything Faris?
You saw there to the hands of Shxrk. Things haven't looked much better since. I mean, the loadout extremely scrappy, even for a reload tournament. This is just shambles all around the board. They're just really, really struggling here.
What's up, Goosey? I'm doing great, homie. How you doing, dude?
Good end game.
Is Ewc Lan starting or subs today, Chad?
Ooh,
Pablo Chino. Wait, they both died, so I think Pablo Chino are pretty shambles here, Chad.
Malibu and Vico,
They could drop out a
while we
qual.
were kind of looking all around. They're already at 7 elims, so just creating terror on the field here.
Shxrk and Teeny. Again,
That's
continuing
fair, Sky Guy.
plowing through the lobby. It's what they do. What they do best.
He was like
It's what
90
they're
points
happy to
above.
do. It's where they
Oh,
feel
you're right,
most
actually. No, he's only... Oh...
Malibuka.
No, he's only 30 points above, Chad. What do you mean? He's only 30 points clear of qual right now. But Izzy and Bugha have gone down. That is a good point, so... They might be safe now because Izzy Bugha went down. That's a good point.
For the time being here, zone
Yeah.
6, where most teams are not going to be looking to do anything crazy.
Yeah, Izzy Nosif was a bit of a drop down from Lua, weren't they?
At this point, they will be
I wonder if the top 7 just won't change then.
thorn in all the other
We
teams'
might go
sides
into
at
this last game where all the top 7's like pretty
Retro
solidified with this
somehow
gap.
Kind of stand things off while all that was happening,
they're-
though. Pablo
they're down, though.
end up falling here.
Oh,
Is that gonna
boy.
be enough to actually put them in any dangerous situation? I doubt it, though.
Someone,
330
yeah,
points.
we're going to need someone to have a really good finish here.
Need to happen twice, actually.
Maybe Retro? Yeah, maybe.
Pablo and Chino had an early fall like that twice. It could be really, really bad. So they're the first to fall inside of our top 7 duos.
Hey, Ollie with the Prime?
Here's a look at the map. At least we got some land in play. Right?
Yeah.
A couple of those games are pretty rough. To
Nah, if you're talking about the EWC standings, bro, nah. So, chat, getting first or 7th in this tournament doesn't mean anything. You go through the finals, that's all that matters. There's no extra club points, there's no extra prizing, there's no seeding, it's just, yeah.
Looking low on the HP, realistically, for both of them. Looking for that siphon, particularly on Malibuka, to try and get their HP back
Probably
up.
explains why Shxrk and T is running it down so much.
Building that confidence ready for them. Look at that, though.
Oh.
Goofy and Z-Dog causing them trouble. Now Vico down to 9 HP. That ticking, that timer in all of the players' ears. Reboots now ended.
Disabled.
There it is. No more.
Okay, why are we still giving Mally the
back
RPG?
into the game. This reload format.
Actually, Mally's been pretty good with the RPG
Keeps
across the
things
board.
Super exciting though for us as teams are still fighting now, and if you get taken down, it's a worst case scenario for you. And then you have someone like Shxrk on your heels here. Teeny's gonna go and finish up.
The Oasis with the Prime?
Pressure coming in for the rest of the lobby. Teeny's very hurt. They have almost
Ooh.
asked for the lobby to
Maybe
look
bit
this
off more
way.
than they
This is
could
what
chew here.
happens. You get into too many fights here. Gotta be careful, but look at that. They buy themselves
I mean,
a
to be
little bit
fair,
of
what's
time.
really going to
Alex
matter for the last game is
like they
bottom
steal
3,
the
though.
loot
We can
from down
shift
there.
the focus and really look at the bottom
Really
3.
good for them. Remember, they are
Yo, Boss
dead
Gaming, thanks for
last
$20
right
dono,
now.
homie.
They
Thanks, bro.
Literally need something. They
Appreciate
need
love
a
on
top
YouTube,
five.
man.
It's time for them to show up right now. We haven't seen much from them throughout the day. They've not really shown us what they can do and what
Come
they
on,
have
Pete.
been doing.
A little
on their
siphon.
home region.
Little
Peterbot
cheeky
and Bugha.
siphon.
We've seen them, of course, doing exactly what they do best in this game. Looking for height here again early on. Identified the fact that they can hold on to it. And Peterbot with the Mammoth in hand, looking to do so much damage, missing a couple of shots in quick succession.
Yeah, Bugha went down, chat. Bugha and Izzy went down in 8th and 9th with a top 7 qual. So this game 8 is going to be a spicy one, bro.
That southwest. So if that does happen, expect them up on height again.
I've never realized how much these dudes take their hands off their keyboard and mouse. Until that, see? Bro, I didn't realize how much pros take their hands off their keyboard and mouse until watching, like, with this roaming camera thing. I thought clicks with the sweat towel and the glasses was bad, bro, but all the pros do it, I guess.
Low ground positioning, Peterbot down, getting sprayed from all angles. Poyo looking as
though Pico's down. Wait, and Poyo?
Go down. Peterbot and Poyo eliminated. Shxrk and Teeny.
All right, strong start from Shxrk. Teeny, slow middle, strong finish by the looks of it.
Frustrating and everything.
Rough for Pete Poyo. They're already qualified though, so.
2 words I just mentioned for Peterbot and Poyo as they start looking
Okay, chat.
towards the grand
Are we going to start the conversation this broadcast though?
Who they need to try to
it's
find
feeling a little bit. There's a little bit of propaganda going on here.
Are running.
We seem to keep missing whenever Peterbot dies.
The mental game as well.
We're just suspiciously watching something else.
Dominating NA Central. It's the game that they keep on winning. And right now,
Stacks running the observing, bro.
Well, with the rebooted loot, the reloaded loot that you get from when you respawn.
Yo, what's up, Buzz? Thanks for the gifted member, bro.
How that fight went down, Peterbot, Poyo versus
Shxrk is looking crazy here, bro. Oh, the replay, never mind.
Piece control, having the ability to take them out, and another one.
Ew, okay.
Shxrk does. That's what he's
Poyo looking a little bit weak, but Shxrk moving, dude.
This is their moment to break so far ahead that they can secure their way to the finals. Can they do something big here? Meanwhile, Vico, of course, still keeping pace. The last time we tuned in with Vico, he had this low amount of HP, and it hasn't changed much since.
Come on, Whale. Come on, Whale. I don't want to see Whale go home, bro.
How far
Not the
can
7X.
You, now? You are on and knocking on death's door, and down he goes.
I mean, that's some placement, though, at least, right?
It was further than any other
Dude, we really got to keep an eye on the bottom 3 in this last game.
Now the Vico, though, still in the game right now, in the ultimate low ground here. Just trying to find their footing.
Yeah, they're looking for a refresh right now. They need that side, which they get. Bugha, that's going to be huge to keep their hopes of staying in this game alive. But as I say that, Bugha down. Shxrk and Teeny still flying high up in the sky. They are looking on down to the rest of the lobby. They want to close out yet another victory royale. These guys are running the show right now. They've taken out their direct competition. They don't want just first place. They want first place by an absolute mile. Liwa, Romero, they need to take advantage.
All right, Lua Romero qual here, I'm pretty sure. I think that does it for Brazil, bro. We got at least one small region team in the finals, baby. W Brazil.
I mean, look, at this point, they're going to be able to spring and jump their way up the standings.
Teeny Shxrk with the 14 kills.
Between them and the rest of the pack. Shxrk, Teeny at
looks like we got our favorite coming into finals.
And counting, they got the high ground. And just with a staggering amount of
this last night, one more game after this. One more game after this.
In sight that can stop them at this point. Here, take down Vico and Bugha.
No, I think Lua Romero are Argentinian. You're right.
Sphinx and Muzz.
They are Argentinian.
Lua goes down. It's up to Romero to do a little bit more.
It's crazy how good the Argentinians are at Fortnite as well, actually. Smaller population, worse ping. They hold up really well.
Romero, Lua, they are out. Sphinx.
Oh, Goofy down. Wait, Goofy down. Oh my god, Zeno, Goofy. I didn't realize they're still alive. Oh my god, OC to finals, baby. Come on. Game 8 is going to be exciting for OCE. The Power Boys went to bed at the wrong time.
They're trying to break their way into that top 7, remember, as well. So much of their direct competition are hip to hip with them. So Muzz has to try and go for high.
Oh, Muzz win?
To try and take the game forward.
Please just give us a Muzz Sphinx interview, please, I beg.
But Sphinx goes down to the hands of Teeny.
Sphinx selling my goat. 1v2 from Muzz on Shxrk Teeny. Come on, Muzz.
Right there, Shxrk and
for the order points, 1v2.
They're just healing. If there's one player that could have did something big, it would have been Muzz,
fine.
But in the end, Shxrk and Teeny.
This motherfucker just yawned. Did he just sigh? Teeny was like, "No man, fucking boring as shit. Everyone else sucks." Brother.
Back to back.
Brother.
You know, I thought Peterbot and Poyo just.
This is actually ridiculous. It is a good day to be a Shxrk and Teeny fan.
These boys playing so well.
It's just unbelievable. Every single time you just think, yeah, surely now, right? They're going to have to settle for a second or a third. But
looking crazy, bro. Looking crazy.
They do not settle for those positions. They want those wins. They want to show the lobby. And I think even taking down Peterbot and Poyo.
Is that 4 wins? Yep.
They're a team that want to win.
Technically, if this was match point, the tournament would be over. So,
show that they are better.
What was this, game 9?
Yeah, they've already qualified.
But again, I think it'll play out very differently once the team is on match point. Other teams will start griefing and going for it.
It's about dominating.
But it's worth pointing out, that was 9 games. They have won 4 of the 9 is what it takes to win.
Experience they earn in these LAN environments, I mean, the better for them in the long run. Well, here's Muzz, here's Sphinx's perspective. Shxrk and Tini, of course, dominated. We'll get to hear from their POV. I don't expect much, but we might get a little something.
Poyo beard nerf? Poyo grew a beard?
Mana.
Wait, chat. Did we get a single word? A single word of celebration.
4 builds. 0 builds. 20. Yeah, 5 builds. Take. You're healthy.
Wait. 1 speed.
Not a good job, not a congrats, not a well played, not anything.
Radio silence.
I don't think he blinked.
Bro, we do this every time.
Crazy.
Us and the casters can't get over it. Every time, it's not a single word. Not even a GG, bro.
Over, under, on. Just.
I mean, it's working, dude. They've won 4 games. Like, it works. It's just crazy that it does
The
work.
tournament might be over. They're going to be in first. They might just walk out and ignore Zeke's interview altogether. We'll just see. Well, we're just having fun here. You can see the expressions on players. The game planning.
Do they really
For
have to
some,
whisper?
I think they feel like, hey,
Who's
at least
around them that could
we're not
hear
gonna
them?
get our
It's
keys
actually funny they
crushed
have to
here.
whisper and
They'll
they're
start
out of
looking
land.
towards a survival day for others. It's like, what can we do to not get our keys crushed? Either way, though, I'm going to take a second to go find myself a Flowberry Fizz. Then when we get back, we'll have more Fortnite action.
Dude, Alex might be going home, bro. Alex might be going home. Is this updated leaderboard? Yeah, there you go, chat. Shxrk and Tini in first on 531 points. Vico, Muzz, Peterbot, Lua, Chino, and Hari. So 7th is what auto-quals to finals, chat. Bottom 3 goes home. Everybody else goes on to losers bracket day 3. So right now, Rainy, Epic Whale, and Alex will be going home. Alex needs to, like, win this last game to not go home. Holy shit, they put themselves in a bad spot. Oh, that's really bad. If this team even gets 10 points, they have to do more than a win to not go home. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's crazy. Oh. Might be Jeej. Might be Jeej.
WC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion.
Yeah, no match points today, chat. Match points only for finals. Group A is today, chat. We do the exact same thing tomorrow with Group B. The other 20 teams we didn't get to watch today. So Sky and Scroll, Cold Rapid, Acorn Bolts, Dom Damus, Oatly, Canada. It's going to be a super fun day.
It feels so good to be here on this stage with one of my
Thanks, Marvelous, for the
friends
Prime.
in the scene, Jacob PR. Jacob, it's crunch time. We're going into that final game. We've seen a lot of Fortnite today. You were calling some of the games. Anybody sort of you're looking at in this last game to really step
He's going to
things
shout
up
out
now?
Whale and Pump. Watch
I'm
this.
looking at somebody that multiple people have mentioned throughout the weekend. I heard Clicks mention him, Peterbot
Oh,
mention
Bugha.
himself. I'm looking at Bugha.
So he's gonna take the chance to gas up Whale and
the
Pump.
World Cup champion. I know I mentioned like Epic Well, how long he's had been and his tenure is. Bugha won the World Cup. He qualified in the last game of his qualifiers just to make it here. And why not have a little repeat today?
Come on, Bugha.
Of course, I think we were also excited to see him playing here on this stage. I'll be honest though, I did walk past them. They just sat to the right of us. I looked at Braids. I said, are things going thumbs up, middle, down? And then he looked at me and he said, it's a thumbs down right now. So it's going to have to be better in this last game. And of course, they're one of those teams sitting just outside of being able to qualify in that top 7, right? They need a
Bro, listen, multiple FNCS wins and Oatly. Bro, people are more excited to watch Oatly tomorrow than almost everyone else I've mentioned on that list, bro. It's just how
I
it
think they
is.
can. There is a little bit of a gap as well. It's not going to be easy, just like outplays your opponent. I do think they need to get a couple of eliminations throughout the course of their game while placing over their opponents by a decent margin. But
Yo, why we cut my man off?
Look,
Yo.
on top of them, you have to look at Izzy and Nosif, right? A team that had probably a hotter start to the day. Of course, they had all the fans in here really cheering for them, really impressed with them. I obviously am a big fan of these guys, you know, repping from EU. I know a lot of the EU fans are watching them and hoping for them to put in a good performance. Unfortunately, again, it's just sort of slowed down a bit. I think they really need a big push here in this final game.
Yeah, I think for Izzy and Osif, you know, when they're flying under the radar and people don't necessarily realize they're in the lobby or playing as well as they do, they perform phenomenally. But in a reload tournament like this, where you almost literally have to take out your competition,
Macy, I'm a bit worried for early tomorrow. I'm excited to watch regardless.
As well, it just makes them a little bit more noticeable. They kind of put a target on their back by playing so well, and coincidentally, so I do think they're kind of in the same boat as Bugha and Braids. They have all the potential in the world, but they just might need to pick up
is there going to be any like practice room stuff after this?
That gives me a bit of confidence for Izzy and Nosif is in EU. A lot of the
I
time
definitely don't want to end as soon as this is over.
Game research.
It would have been like a 5.5 hour stream, but I want to stay live for a bit longer. It's only 4 a.m. for me, so.
Are they in? Are they out? And they just roll through in that last game and really put on the show. And I think the great thing is here, obviously they have these amazing fans. I feel like the energy though from the fans, they need a bit more of that energy. Are there still any Izzy and Nosif fans in here? Any make some noise.
Apex? Maybe. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream though, Chax. I want to play the new season tomorrow.
Okay, so again, that's the type of energy they need. I think it's been so beautiful to see. Even where they're not, you know, on one of these French orgs like a Vitality or Gentlemates.
Same 3:48 a.m. Let's go, Zayden.
Grouping around those guys and giving them that support.
All right, Chad, what time is it for you in the world? Where are we at?
Like
how's our EU NA distribution looking?
In essence, they
Chad, what time is it for you right now?
to lose because they're so high up, it's impossible
6 p.m., 7 p.m., 10 a.m., 5:50 a.m. So let's go some early. We got some NA early rises in here.
Directly to final, so you have a break.
Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to this last one. Look, Paris, if you're ready for this last game, make some noise!
All right, Chad, now the better question. Have you stayed awake or have you woken up? Stayed awake or woken up, Chad?
We here on the casting booth. We've got one more game here.
Speaking of
Group A, the
Dad, Judy,
first
I'm gonna
day.
put my blanket on my daughter 1 second.
So many storylines here to pick up on. So many teams that are fighting for their position, whether that's to break into that top 7, whether they're maybe an OCE team like Z-Dog and Goofy looking to try and put their region on the map. As you can see in the top 10 right now, there are opportunities on the table. We saw Chino and Pablo Wingu. We saw those guys going down early in that last game. There are opportunities on the table. You need one of those top teams to go down in order to break your way through. But then on the other side of things, the bottom 3, you do not want to find yourself in that position at the end of the day. Reminder, the bottom 3 teams will be completely eliminated from the competition. So for the teams like Rainy and Nalu, for the teams like Epic Well Pump, Alex and Reckless, they are a team that need to break their way out of that. And for the teams that just outside here as well, they need to survive. Everything comes down to this here, this final
Woke up
game.
and tired? Dude, I'm running on
It's
3
all
hours sleep. I
about
feel
to
surprisingly
go
amazing.
down.
I don't know.
And for some of these players, this could be the
I'll
last
have to
game they
crash
play. They've
super
got to
early
make sure it's
tonight.
not that.
Catch up.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you're holding down the ship here. You see the story. The stage has been set.
Bro, I'd love to see Z-Dog and Goofy qual here. Come on.
10 here shortly. This group stage, though, Mini, I just gotta
Hey,
ask
Foster
you,
with the prime?
It definitely set up for our expectations. The teams we thought that were, looking dominant, clearly, right?
What's with the earbuds and headsets? So any LAN event, you have to wear in-ears and headphones to cancel out the casters so you don't get information from the casters or the fans. So the in-ears play the game sound, and then the headphones are noise canceling with like white noise being played into them, and then the microphone is on the headphones.
A performance they've been putting in today now is where it really matters. And I think this is the sort of moments in these final games when the pressure is on. This is where legacies are born. This
Hey,
is
thank you for the shout out, Icar. I appreciate it, bro.
His stories can be forged, and for some of our top teams, for some of our big
W
players,
guy.
this could be where it all gets real.
And there's a lot of
Yo,
teams that might have it,
Vico's
and
loving
Vico
life.
obviously enjoying the moment, trying to live in it. This guy's just something else. Ever since he won that championship at the summit, he's just really starting to blossom here. You'll love to see it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to wait much longer. We're getting into the final match of the evening here.
Shxrk just staring down Pete, bro. The fact they had Pete. Ooh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Go looking. Pete gets killing Edson, I think.
This has been some incredible top-tier Fortnite. This is only
All right,
the
okay.
beginning for what's
So
to
bottom
come.
3. So Tomat, Whale, and Alex.
Dancing straight into the action.
Z-Dog gets a kill. Nice.
On LAN, he won it. So if your teams, you got to be
No,
scared
the headphone mics are super noise canceling, like insanely noise canceling. Like they have the gate really loud, like really high, so they don't pick up any extra noise. Ooh.
You want on the either side of your wall.
Yo, Shxrk just stands dead still, bro.
It's Peterbot.
Yeah, it's worse than that.
Shxrk looking good today, man.
Even looked at him and said, I don't need an emo for you to know what is
Hey, all for the Brian?
here
Okay, I'm sorry, chat.
now. It's really crazy how he's just
My bad, chat, sorry.
grabbing
Keep
the
forgetting.
competition by his own grips here. It's just, it's so
Yo, Shxrk and Tini be looking good today, man. Shxrk, Tini definitely the favorites coming in finals.
Saw the quick pickaxe there from Peterbot. He's also having a good time here.
Oh, come on, Whale. Come on, Whale. Oh, wait. Malibuca about to be down. Oh, Vico respawns.
Vico and Malibuca are in a fight right now.
Wait, why is Malibuca in Slurpee?
Of course, Peterbot there. The Slurpee Swamp.
Why are we going to Slurpee? We're just having some fun? I think we're just having some fun. We've already qualified, bro. Everyone's just going at it. Oh, boy, with the RPG. Dude, the pros who've already qualified just don't care, man. They're just full sending. Oh.
Battling it. Oh, no. Peterbot down to full damage. Well,
Maybe we're full sending a little bit too hard.
Malibuca gets
He even had the pistols to cancel full damage. Oh, no.
Poyo in an awkward situation. It's been a little bit of full damage today. We've had a few full damage situations.
There's been some full damage issues today for Peterbot, I will say.
Don't do it, buddy. Hasn't had a
Oh, little RPG on the corner. Oh, Sui RPG, dual Poyo. Dual Poyo, Sui it. Oh, and we died. Run, Pete, run.
He goes down.
Oh, no.
How fast Peterbot turned around. That's the respect and Malibuca's hunting. This
Oh,
is
we pumped the door. Oh, no. Okay, Pete Poyo not looking very Pete Poyo there. We were not looking very Petey.
Officially your first team to fly. I think
Oh,
that's
no.
a record for them, being the first team to ever fall in a competition, probably ever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It is very rare to see Pete and Poyo go down first in a tournament.
Absolutely crazy. Technically a 1v2 from Malibuca. A bit of a helping hand from the full damage.
They've already qualled.
A 1v2 nevertheless. Let's
Get the
go
cells out of the way
Malibuca.
now,
Let's
man.
see what they can do now in the rest of this game. They'll be looking at that first place spot, but unfortunately I think it's solidly held down by Shxrk and Tini. Speaking of,
They can jump? Nah, they've already qualled, chat.
lots more on the line for Goofy and Z-Dog, as Z-Dog actually has gone down there to Tini. So if Goofy goes down here,
They can jump out of top 7?
That top 7 could be
No, they
over.
can't.
Shxrk
What?
getting
Am I doing the math wrong here?
That was great.
378.
Box cheeky from
No,
him.
chat. There
Shxrk and Tini
are
looking at those
120 points over the next non-qual team, chat.
For the Power Boys
They can't
there
drop out.
in Goofy, as he's staying alive, and JFT Z-Dog can get respawned.
Yeah, you know, they just get to live to see another day here, fight another day.
Yeah, chat. It looks closer because it's like, oh, they're only in 4th and 7th is only 60 behind them, but 8th. You need a new team to break onto the leaderboard, and so
He is down to just a
so
shot.
Z-Dog is 256, Pete's 378, so it's a huge gap.
The lead being so
Like, he could
far
drop down to
ahead, they
7th
just
maybe,
don't
but he'll
wanna
still
get
hold
sent
7th.
and out to the
But I doubt he'll drop down to 7th.
It's gonna take place after this. I was gonna call it a ceremony, but is it even a ceremony?
Yeah, so wait, we're gonna have the 3 keys crushed after this too, bro. That's gonna be so brutal to watch, man.
It could be very bad. Nalu and Raynor
We're about to
have
potentially watch an 8x and 7x FNCS champ have their keys crushed.
They haven't been
Not
able
doing
to
well for the
perform
small
up to
region's
par.
reputations,
Now
bro.
They're having to deal with just trying to survive at this point.
Kari and Hammy.
This is a team that could drop down, though.
You expect a lot from on land. This is
Harry
a situation
Kami could
that
drop
we saw
out.
Malibuca get himself into an absolute gift. Not only a 4 damage, but it's Peterbot. Of course, takes down Poyo. Yeah, he took down Poyo as well. Definitely, it could be a 1v3. You could call that if you want. Lovely work from Malibuca there. That's what he does.
It was key crush me, so every single team has a key. It's like a little triangle.
That's a highlight.
And as they get knocked out of the tournament, their keys get crushed. And then at the end of the tournament, the winner gets to choose which 3 crushed keys they want to put into their trophy. So whoever wins finals could be like, yo, fuck Malibuca, you know, fuck Epic Whale, and like just take their keys. It's kind of crazy.
As anything can happen, clearly.
So they take their key, the golden triangle, they put it into a hydraulic press, and then crush it. And then all the leftover keys are put into the EWC trophy in Riyadh. There's a huge trophy in Riyadh, and the base of it is made from all the crushed keys over the years
Alex down below.
that don't get taken by other teams.
Inside of this tournament, remember they are very.
It's actually pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool.
And that's not gonna help as Alex does
Oh,
go down. Had to try
no.
and find some
Oh,
light
no.
somewhere in the vicinity. Reckless trying to keep his team alive as well. The difficulty for Alex and Reckless, they don't just need to stay in the game, they need a good game here as well. So it's going to be difficult for them to make it
Oh,
happen.
boy.
But, you know, if there's any time to do it, the time is now.
If Pete doesn't win, he's going to be on someone's trophy? Yeah, true. Yeah, whoever wins, if it's not Pete, is taking Pete, surely.
Tournament overall, but again, this map has proved to be at least marginally better for them.
Yeah.
I blame Lachlan making Alex collect sprites for this performance. Crying emoji. I mean, I think it's a mentality thing from Alex, bro. I'm sure if Alex wanted to compete and didn't want to make content, he would be practicing. But Alex has spoken multiple times now. He's pretty burnt out on competing,
The
bro.
difficult thing that I saw from them in the last game is we saw Epic Well going
I think
down in
Alex
that
will just
early
compete
stage of the
until,
end
like,
and Pump
he
couldn't quite
can't just
solo
keep
clutch.
making land
And I think
for
what
free.
we've seen from some of the better teams, the teams in that top 7 today, is when they've been put in that situation, the Fragger has solo clutch. They've been able to squeeze
Hey,
out
north of
places.
Brian?
I'm not talking about solo clutch wins. Nobody here is capable, of course, doing that from right at the
So
beginning.
now
Maybe
probably,
Shxrk,
yeah, he missed out on
it's very
globals.
difficult to do that,
EWC
but
not doing the
squeezing out
best, so
a few
yeah,
extra
maybe.
placements, it's so valuable, and they couldn't do that in that last game. Izzy and Nosif, though. Jacob and Levin were talking about it going into this game. This is an absolutely massive game for
Solos
them.
is going to be a massive passion test too, so if you don't have the passion, it's going to be really hard to do well.
One player on their side for the time being. Izzy all alone. Nosif going down. I think for them, realistically,
And the Frenchies really struggled on Slurp Rush, huh?
just staying in the lobby.
They
which I
looked
think
really
they've
good
got
on Elite
more
Stronghold.
locked down. Can they have a big win here? Levin spoke about it going into
Is
this.
Gibby with the Prime?
Had these big games going
Is
into
Waddle?
the last games over on EU. They've been able to clutch up. Can they do it on land when the pressure's on? The crowd's looking at them. The country are looking at them as well in this lobby. Can they do it?
Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, anything can happen at this point. If Cammy and Hari get caught out of positioning, out of place, Romero and
Cage on with the
Lua get
Prime?
taken down, Chino or Pablo fall early. You know, all of a sudden now.
Ooh, Ford Crumpet.
Start to get
Who does that help? Let me see. Does that help any of the bottom teams? Let's see.
Who, by the way, are continuing to run through the lobby. Things are going to be ending here tonight on
Edson and PH Zin are dropping
in
there.
Highly congested zone.
Decent for Chino Pablo.
Look at what's happening here, though.
Trying to think of like who with other teams could help. Not really.
Doing what other lobbies, other players in the lobby
Helps Mofu? Where's Mofu dropping? Aren't they supposed to be at Steamy? Or are they not dropping there?
Spam
Ooh.
crouch for Shxrk there.
Shxrk goes down.
Bugha, though, still on the hunt as well. I was going to say, for all I know, TD might just put his hands up and say, catch me if you can. You can't. Because they're that far ahead. As they've got this all but secured.
Is the homage to the tier 1?
They're playing very well.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Teeny.
When do you think we're getting info on solo FNCS schedule? No clue, Kiko. No clue, bro.
Teeny's had this sort of reputation for a long time in EU as being that sort of solo lurker, trying to lurk around, try and find little shots.
Yo, what's up, Randall? Yeah, bro, I've got the VOD on YouTube or Twitch if you want to watch it, man. YouTube's usually a better viewing experience for VODs, though, man.
Helped him in this situation. He knows
better quality, too.
Where he can go as a solo. Vico Malabuka, though, they've spotted him out, not able to lurk for too much longer. Malabuka.
He called, yeah, chat, Pete's safe.
Straight into the box, but not
I feel like the top 7 might actually not change here. Someone in 8th, 9th, 10th is going to have a good game to overtake 7th. It's possible, but there's a decent gap, so we'll see. And Hari and Cammy are still up.
But unfortunately, they're going to lose that Mythic. As Vico is able to
There is currently a 70-point gap between 8th and 7th. That's the biggest problem. So basically, Hari Cammy need to sell, and then Z-Dog Cringe or maybe Izzy need to get like a 10-kill win. Otherwise, it's not going to change.
There you go. Well, with that, back on over to Izzy and Nosif. Hey, if they want it, they will have to survive.
They did so well on Stronghold, man. I mean, it's experience. Izzy Nosif will stay in lower bracket at least. They're not going home. That sucks, though.
Of their tournament run here now.
Oh.
Just walks into a haymaker.
Yo, Vico. Oh. Dude, the face cams add so much. I love it.
TD now lurking about, just really living up to the reputation.
Vico's got all the emotion that the other pros don't show.
He's grooving. He's feeling good. He's moving.
Vico's absorbed all of the passion and excitement from like Shxrk, TD, Pete Boyo.
In quick succession. And I think Vico does see Shxrk as sort of enemy number 1. The player that,
most definitely.
Yeah, you know, he's the fragger that he wants to sort of catch. Everyone's talking about Shxrk. It's like, why not talk
Isn't
about
it crazy to say he's the fragger that people want to catch? Homie's only made like 7 grand in his career. That's wild. And not even wrong either.
That grand finals rivalry, right? We all, you know,
I think less grands than that actually, right?
Is in a very tough spot right now with Peterbot and Boyo.
Oh, Shxrk Teeny down and out. Pete Boyo and Shxrk and Teeny out. First 3. I mean, they've got nothing to play for. They're just running it down.
Well, lots of teams playing inside of the Storm, like we talked about before. Slurpee, Swamp, able to have plenty of those heals, of course, to make their way into the zone. Romero knowing that very well.
Yeah, both teams kind of look like they was full running down. I expected Peterbot to do a little bit better in that last game, but yeah. Do they get to stand up? Do they get to leave now? I think Peterbot left.
That was onto Bugha. Vico trying to go for the revive. I don't think he's going to be able to get it. The pressure comes on through from Romero.
Bro, Vico going down here too would be huge. Can you imagine if Vico goes down, man? It's going to be a very weird last game. Really good for teams who need a huge performance though, man. The giant teams going down early gives the chance for like a 10-kill win for like Z-Dog or something, you know?
7 team from the Brazilian region. And a team that are defying expectations.
Ooh, that's not good. That's not good, bro. Alex might be going home, man.
Alex is definitely wishing he could go back.
Alex might be going home.
A little bit of greed and temptation. He was sitting on those keg barrels there.
No, I'm gonna stay live after this chat. I want to watch. I've got a lot to catch up. I haven't streamed the last few days, so stay live. Watch the rest of the broadcast. Take a look at the leaderboard. We're also gonna break down the drop map tomorrow. Take a look at tomorrow. Maybe watch some YouTube.
Unless he squeaked out at the very end.
I think just about enough time, but the difficulty is now, is he going to be able to actually fly back?
Alex is definitely going home. Yeah. Well, I mean, they need to win this game to not go home, and this is not looking great, but...
Vico does get knocked there in the feed as well. Bugha and Braze looking to cause havoc from the front side of this zone. They've almost got priority here above the rest of the lobby, and that's what I've liked about their gameplay so far today. They've been really proficient at getting towards that front side.
Oh, Whale and Pump with a good loadout here to save going home. Come on, Whale. Don't go home, buddy. Come on.
Just his white HP, getting pressure from so many different angles.
Oh, we dead. Oh, we rezzed? We're so dead, though. Surely we're dead. Surely we're dead. And we're dead. 0 bills.
They've fully run out. What's he gonna do?
Dude.
Absolutely nothing.
No way. Pete, Shxrk, and Vico all going down to the first 4 teams, bro. What? And we did see it at Slurpee, bro. Everyone was just crashing out.
As much as they love Vico, but Epic Whale still alive. Pump still alive. The hope is real. Nalu and Rainy have slipped down into that key crushing position. Can they hold out?
Ooh.
It is.
So that's our bottom 3 right now, chat. Nalu, Pump, and Reckless are the 3 that are going home right now unless they can bring it back this last game.
Out early today. Right now, every single duo inside of that bottom 10 are still in the game. They are fighting. They are holding out. Teams like Moda right now only down to a solo.
If this team goes down, this is what makes the top 7 possible.
That mid-ground sort of section of the leader.
I kind of want them to go down, but still Qual, just so it's exciting. Wait, 1 HP. Oh my god. I want Cammy and Hari in finals, but if they go down here, it makes this last game way more exciting.
Just inside of it as of right now, but if they go down, things are looking dangerous from that OCE team. Goofy and Z-Dog down below.
Alex goes down again.
At this point, if you're anyone at the bottom, Toma or Mofu, you are needing to stay alive here. Alex is gonna fall though.
Oh, Whale's holding it down. Whale's holding it down.
Have to
2 kills.
Reckless to play by himself, and it's Epic Whale and Pump who are obviously making the most of the situation. 159 is that cutoff.
Oh, Mofu and
Toma. Can they stay alive? Focus coming in from Voke on the other side. Hari just trying to do his
solo.
best. Again, a dangerous.
Starting getting placement though is top 15. Every bit of placement that Hari gets makes it like really hard to overtake.
From so many of our top teams now.
That's 13th. That's 2 sets of placements. Reckless.
Into this team to be that sort of
Reckless down, chat.
Power. We've seen the Cammy can't do
OC's going home.
Time to shine, my friend. You've done it so often this season. Can you now do it again? Epic Whale getting active on the wall.
Come on, Bugha.
Chat,
if you're a Bugha fan, if you're a Cringe fan, Z-Dog, you want to see Hari go down soon. If Hari doesn't go down, it's over.
Z-Dog also in the feed there. Goofy finds another one too. If they win this game and Hari falls early, Cammy and Hari will effectively give up their spot on the other side. Pump
Dude, this is so much to follow because bottom 3 is so important too. No, and he was going home.
To get ahead, but the sickness will do the rest.
Whale going home. He is going home. All right, Whale and Alex already guaranteed going home, chat.
What are we watching?
Damn.
Comeback story.
Oh, Whale's pissed, man.
To potentially qual.
They're not here to take part.
Z-Dog Goofy with the win. Come on, Z-Dog.
How much this last game means.
We need Hari to die, but I want... Oh, Hari dies. Wait a second. 341. 341's the points to beat, chat. The pace has been set. That means Z-Dog and Goofy would need a 80-point game.
Or did Hari do just about enough? Another team on
Doable? Doable.
It's Volko.
They need to win. Z-Dog needs to win. 341's the points to beat, chat. If a team doesn't overtake 341, they are not going through the finals.
60 points for the win. It is in reach here.
Tino and Pablo have done it though. I don't think they can be overtaken.
Have a chance to do it too, but man, being solo is only going to get that much harder now.
Yo, can Goofy and Z-Dog do this? 7 elims on 9? Oh my god, they might be doing it. I'm not even kidding. Wait, 8 kills, 8, 16, 24 win. Oh my god, if they win, they qual. With no more kills, if they win, they qual. Oh, it's so close. Actually, I think they need 1 or 2 more kills. Because Hari got placement. Oh my god, it's close though. Come on, Z-Dog. Come on, Goofy. OC to finals, baby. Come on. Oh my god, Z-Dog. Oh my god.
Huge for them, but devastating.
Wait.
For Rainy and Nalu. Nalu has to now keep his team
323 chat. Goofy Z-Dog need to beat 341. 342 here. If they win, though, they'll win the tiebreak on 341. 331 if they win, they qual.
This is theirs for the taking. Bugha.
No! But wait, can Bugha do it? Wait, how many kills does Bugha have? Can Bugha do it? I don't think Bugha can do it. Bugha was too far behind. Bugha can't do it. Even if Bugha wins, he doesn't qual. He just took Goofy out of it. I think they just secured it for Hari. I think Hari quals. And Tomat doesn't go home. Damn. Unless points are bugged, but I don't know. I think, unfortunately, even if Bugha wins this, he doesn't qual.
Get their keys crossed and they live to fight another day. Meanwhile, Bugha and Braids.
Yo, a team that was supposed to be going home winning last game would be huge. Come on, Bugha win for the vibes. Just for the vibes going into round 3.
What could this mean?
Oh,
What could this mean for the overall
Braids
standings?
clutch?
Bugha down.
Ooh, Asia win. Okay, failed fist bump, but I'm not mad about it. Bro, that team was in 3rd last. They were going home until that game, and they win. Good clutch, bro. Good clutch. Okay, now he's doing the nonchalant shit. He's calming down.
You see there, Toma and Mofu had to just really soak it in.
How many times are we going to fuck up this
celebration? They're just
we just fuck it up 8 times.
Did we do it? We
Oh,
surely
no.
did there because that win was going to save their...
Hey, I'd rather this than the nonchalant shit, bro. I'll take it.
But you know what? It's also a newfound confidence.
Yeah, that's going to be.
Hey, Bugha Braids show they can do it, though. Bugha Braids show they can do it. Is that updated? I think that's updated. No, Bugha's not updated yet. Bugha's points to an update, but I think that is the top 7. I don't think the top 7 changed.
For teams like Z-Dog, for teams like Goofy to try and take height, they knew they needed to. I think Hari did
Thank you, Alina. Thank you, Effie, Shxrk, Sam,
So many of our
Vox,
teams that
Jay.
needed to perform when the pressure was on, they did just that. And
No,
that
top
you can
7
just
qual,
see
chat.
what it
Top
means
7
when you
qual.
can
Oh,
see
don't slow-mo it. Why are we
what this
slow-moing
is
it?
about. And for
Why
those
are we
lads,
slow-moing? Okay,
they're
that's
still
kind
in
of
the
cute, though, man.
competition.
He's
And
so
I think they were
excited.
in that bottom 3, weren't
Good
they?
stuff,
They were
bro.
teetering on that area,
Right there, and then you had Nalu inching his way up.
Are we crushing some keys now?
Back and forth between those two teams. It really could have went either way. And it's crazy because they're both in the same
Hey,
region
Vitality
as well,
qual.
so it's like, you know, that regional clash there. Well,
Dude, the dragon background's clean on that jersey.
fun games, great sigh of relief.
Is that
here. You can
updated?
see the
No,
emotes
Bugha's not
coming
updated,
out,
bro.
Just looking to celebrate.
Wait, there you go. That's updated. That's
That's
updated. That's it, right, Chad? That's it. Bugha's points are updated. I think that's it. Right? Yeah, Tomat. Yeah, that's updated. All right. Chad, top 7 is Hari, Chino, Lua, Peterbot, Muzz, Vico, and Shxrk. They're going straight through the finals. Bottom 3 is Alex, Epic Whale, and Rainy. They will be going home. Their EWC is over. Everyone else, so from Edson up to Z-Dog, all of these teams here, they're not out of the tournament just yet. They're going to play in what's called the survival round. It is not tomorrow, the next day. It is the same as today. 10 games, 5 on Stronghold, 5 on Slurp Rush. The top 6 go through to finals. So these teams are going to be joined by the teams that come 8th to 17th tomorrow in Group B. That's going to make the 20 teams in finals. Top 6 go through. Does that make sense? So these teams aren't out, but unfortunately they don't go straight through to finals. But luckily they aren't going home like these 3 teams. There is a loser's bracket.
And now Lou, Epic Whale, Pomp, Alex, and Reckless, unfortunately, will
I think Goofy can do it too, bro. I think Goofy can do it too.
Their tournament comes to a complete end here at the group stage end.
All right, are we going to crush some keys, baby?
Like Alex Reckless, the teams like Epic Well Pump, they could never really get the engine going. We didn't see the best from them throughout the entire day.
Yeah, I think we watched the keys being crushed now, Chad.
Different strategies, but even right there in that
Appreciate
last
y'all
game, I
watching though,
mentioned it
chat. If you
going
are
into it, we
piecing out
need
now, I know obviously it's early for some of you guys, it's late for some of you guys. If you are piecing out, we do this all again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be even longer though because of the new season. I am not going to be live for the downtime. I'm going to go live for this broadcast. We're going to watch this, and then I'm going to play a whole bunch of the new season tomorrow because I'll hopefully have some more sleep because I only got 3 hours sleep last night. But now my sleep schedule should be good for me going to bed earlier tonight to get more sleep. But if you guys are piecing out, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for love. You guys have been bringing phenomenal vibes right now. I will be live for every round of EWC, doing like 10, 12-hour streams each day. Today was probably going to be the shortest stream because I'm the most tired and there's no new season content, but we'll see. I'm not ending right now, though. I'm going to stay live for a few more hours at least, I think.
Coming in the end, you really have to respect.
Same time tomorrow, chat. Same time tomorrow. Yeah, same start time tomorrow.
Definitely interesting to watch. Now as we kind of pan around and things start to settle here, we get to get a couple of key takeaways, but you know what? I want to give a thanks to all listeners from
When's
us
new
here
season?
to
It's supposed to
Goodbye
launch
from
right before this
myself,
tournament
Aussie
starts.
Base, and of course, thanks to
One good thing to
Jacob
point
Bugha.
out, Maris pointed this out earlier, this is being ran on a custom version of Fortnite, just like the Globals LAN. So theoretically, the new season shouldn't affect it. Oh, Sharkadini. Oh, they're crushing the keys.
A performance. There's lots of noise being made. Welcome, Shxrk and Teeny. Congratulations. What an
Oh my gosh, we
amazing
actually
day.
get a Shxrk Teeny interview.
Now, how does it feel to not only win today, to claim the top spot in Group A, but to dominate it?
I mean, it was
Oh,
easy.
no.
We expected to win, so...
The expectation was there.
He hasn't used his
Shxrk,
voice
I had
all
the
day, bro. It's
feeling
still
that,
croaky.
You know, you were vibing from Boop's energy today. Is that right? I feel like you were vibing off Boop's energy today. Okay, I like it. Okay, gentlemen, we're here to do something, of course.
Bro,
you know,
the guy doesn't even host Fortnite knows about the Boop Shark glaze, bro. This guy doesn't even watch Fortnite.
We've got Rainy and Nalu, and we've got Reckless and Alex from Power. Okay, so this is the reality of the Esports World Cup. We've got to crush the keys until only one is left intact. So, Shxrk.
He did his research. I respect it, bro. He did.
This by pressing it down. It's a button. There we go. We've opened up the iris. The teeth are going to destroy these keys.
Wait,
And
what?
so, Teeny,
It's not a hydraulic
could you
press
please
anymore? The
pull on
teeth
this
straight up
and
just...
send them home.
Bruh.
And there you have it, just like that.
Oh, okay, they go straight
Three
through.
teams have been eliminated from the Fortnite Reload
I'm not gonna lie,
Championship.
before it was a hydraulic
It's
press, it was
brutal,
really slow and
but it's
anticlimactic,
honest
so...
and it's necessary. Congratulations once again to Shxrk and Teeny from Aurora Gaming. We're going to send it to the studio to round out day one. And
Well,
get
to be
ready
fair,
for
Chad, it's hard to break them
tomorrow.
because they're well made. They kind of need to
Thank you,
make like
Barney,
crappy
for
brittle
that
ones that are easy to
riveting
break.
segment. They're crushing those keys. But we got, I mean, Aurora Gaming, congratulations. Shxrk and Teeny, you guys said you were expected to. Kelly.
Okay,
Oh,
Maris.
it happened. Reject was able to get out of the bottom three.
They were in the bottom three pretty much the entire day there. And honestly, we talked about it at the start of two games ago that even if you're in the bottom, all you need is one good game and a bunch of eliminations. But could I ever have imagined that would have been a victory royale against some of the biggest names in EU and NA? I don't know if any of us could have predicted that, Vivid.
Yeah, no, I agree, Lyle. The press would be
Sometimes when
way
we're
too
kind of
slow
up here, you know, we talk about these
to
teams,
do all
it's like,
these
yeah, they
keys.
can have one good game to kind of clinch that qualification into the survival stage, but sometimes it feels like a fairy tale, right? It's like, ah, man, you know, it could happen, but it probably won't. But it could happen this time around, Levin. We got to see it. So those guys are going to stay alive. We're going to see them in just a couple more days.
What's so bittersweet about it as well is that the team they end up pushing into the bottom three are some of their friends from the Asian region as well. I mean, you only get this drama here at the Esports.
Okay,
World Cup
they
as
still
well,
do the
so
press for the
about-
single Elim
again,
games. Okay.
congratulations to the
Like
players who are
Valorant
going
League,
home.
all those ones, yeah.
But I think the group that we have going through to Survival Day is a
Yeah,
is a
Chad,
strong,
Kelly's
strong group.
definitely got some heels on. She's tall, but she's not this tall. She's got some heels on to be like...
That's just maybe tuning in
You're getting close to match 11.
Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26.
I think if I had to guess, Kelly would be like 5'11", 6 foot.
The other teams, as long as you're not in the bottom three, you end up going to survival stage. And out of that top 7, we got to give them props once again here, Vivid, because Aurora, Shxrk, Teeny, 4 victory royales. And not even close. More than 100 points.
11-6-8.
What was
So
impressive
like,
about Shxrk and Teeny's performance is that obviously they opened today. They were very, very strong, but then they kind of slowed down. I mean, that top 3 was very, very close.
that was
at
sick
one
tournament,
point in this
Chad. You guys enjoyed that? That was good.
You ended
10
day
rounds?
11,
I'm not mad, dude. The
100
production's
plus
carrying.
points
10
in
rounds
the
would start
lead.
to drag.
I mean, Shxrk
If
and
this was
Teeny,
slower or
it's
the
like they
production was
started
worse, man,
good,
it would
and then,
definitely
I was like,
drag.
all
They're
right, maybe
killing
we
it.
already qualified, like whatever, and then they were like, wait a minute. Maybe we should just kind of blow out the rest of the competition.
Look, if it had been the finals, they would have won by game 9, right? After activating match point and then winning the game. Look, we've been respectful today. Now it's time to dunk on people.
Uh-oh.
Are we confused now about who the best reload team in the world is? There should be no doubt whatsoever.
Shxrk and Teeny looking good, bro.
Win the competition out of the water. Honestly, I'm just surprised Peterbot and Poyo didn't come 7th place. I mean, it feels like they have a thing for 7th place this year. Look,
Whoa, Levin.
With my hate, Muzz and Sphinx.
Listen, I
Hands
was going to
up.
say, if you're going to talk about 7, well, 7's after the name of Muzz, and let's talk about them. They have been playing those end
7
games
after
so
the name.
well.
What?
And we saw
Why
them a
is
little bit
7
at the
in
start.
Muzz's
They had
name?
a pretty good game,
Is that
but
a
then once
censored
again,
reference?
These teams kind of
Chad,
falling
it was
off in the middle.
censored. Always
Maybe
put
just kind of
7 in his
reading the
name,
line,
right?
Seeing what everyone else is going to be
Bro, Izzy and
prioritizing.
Nosif,
But
man, they were
jumping
looking
up,
so
of
good
course,
on
and getting into
Stronghold. They
beating
just
out
struggled on
Peterbot and
Slurp
Poyo
Rush.
is pretty incredible. But Unfortunately, we do have to look at the bottom, and of those bottom three right there, Alex Reckless, Epic Whale, Pump, Rainy, and Nalu, they will no longer be joining us. But for everyone else on this screen right here, they still have a chance, a shot, Vivid, to be one of those 6 teams to make it out of the elimination round.
Very, very close for a
It's for
couple of these teams.
CR7? I don't think it is. Maybe it is, but I thought it was. It's much more likely because it's entered. Because Muzz is sent to a mad close.
That 18th position, also Rue.
And I don't think Sense did it because of
kind of
Ronaldo.
far ahead of them, with only 9 points separating them from that threshold. Really got to figure something out before we actually go ahead and get into the survival stage for those guys, because they got to clutch up. They got to start to play better.
Now listen, we're talking about the end game. We're talking about the results.
You text team stats up if I can. Does the Siren have the team stats, chat?
For the rest of the competition. Vico and Bugha eliminated Peterbot and Pollo right at the start of that game. Is that going to change anything with Peterbot and Pollo? We have seen, Vivid, so many times in NAC how if Peterbot and Pollo get even slightly griefed, that they will focus on that team. Now, it's Vico and Bugha. That is a difficult team to focus. But do you think there's going to be any kind of rivalry building
let me
from
see.
this?
Oh, match report not available. Oh, yeah, nah, chat. I don't think we have
Lev
it.
would probably agree with me on this one.
Maybe
although
team
he is smiling,
stats?
so I can't wait to hear what he has to say. But Peterbot and Pollo, they usually do kind of focus in on when it comes to some of these finals. But
it's
like I
loading.
mentioned, it's kind of hard to pick the brains
Does it
of some of
eventually
these
work?
players once they kind of enter those stages of a competition, when they feel like they are already qualified, because it's like, well, were they trying the whole time or not?
It is like a custom version of the game, so it might not win.
Pete and Pollo, you know, on NA a lot of the times they have the
You got it to work
advantage of
before?
being
Okay, if it
able
works,
to
I'll
almost
definitely
be
check chat,
very
100%.
aggressive in that sense of like, oh, you want to grief me rapid and cold? Like, all right, we'll come for you then. You know, we'll dedicate.
It
a
should
final
work.
to
Oh,
dealing
W
with
knocking.
clicks
What's up,
and
bro?
legs when it was them two, obviously.
Hey, Gecko, thinking Alex.
Here, though,
Hey, what's
I
up,
think
dude? What time's new season
can't
coming
afford
out?
to
Not
do
sure,
that,
bro.
right?
Not
You
sure.
gotta focus on actually trying to be in the conversation with a Vico Malibuca at the top of the leaderboard, and that needs to be the focus. I think they'll be all right.
Especially when you have Shxrk and Tini playing like that, too. Going to the finals, you don't want to take any time off to just go grief somebody else. But this has been Group A of Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, because it is going to be Group B, and it's going to be wide open.
Oh. Nice. That was good, bro. That was actually sick. Nothing is granted, everything's earned. I actually kind of like that, the fact that's their motto. Damn, more walkouts. The Xbox team with the Prime League, dude. When's blog post out? During downtime, bro. Downtime's not for late. So I'm not streaming the downtime. I'm just gonna go on live for day 2 of this. Alright, let's see if the is Bugha out? No. Oh, when's the blog post out? Yeah, I don't know, man. We're gonna wait, dude. He's fun. I think he's smooth. All right, let's check the stats, chat. Let's check the stats. Give me a little stat check in here. The Tyrese, thanks for the subs, chat. Appreciate y'all. Let's see. Any good new season league sales? I've been away for 3 days, bro. So you guys tell me. I'm kind of leaning on you guys for that right now, actually. Maybe everyone's trying to check the updates at the same time. Wait, there's a skin. Wait, is there a skin come? Is that today? Oh shoot! Wait, is this? Oh, is this first day of the new season? Wait, this is tomorrow? 3 a.m. tomorrow for me. Wait, no, the next day. Oh, so it's the first full day of the new season. This new season's. Oh no, new season's technically tomorrow. Never mind. So second day of the new season. Could be worth. I mean, we could watch this after finals. Wait, no, after. That's after stage 3, right? My days are all fucked up because everything... I'm starting streams before the next day because I'm starting like 11 p.m. and then it goes into the next day. The time zones are hurting my brain right now, bro. When's OCE for it? So OCE is tomorrow. Wait, what? No, never mind. Yes, tomorrow, but tonight... Oh my god, it's because I haven't slept yet because like today is tomorrow. Bro, this time zones, this tournament is actually hurting my brain so much. Okay. Yeah, so it's on the survival round day. Yeah. It's just too early, bro. Everything's too early, man. Is this still not loading? Knockin', you need to give me like priority access to Asarian or something, bro. I need like the super fast Asarian. Kin stats are out? Ooh. Can someone link the kin stats then? There's currently a lot of active users. Everybody get off the Siren so I can check the stats. You would have Prio if you logged in every... Wait, really? Wait, if I'm signed in, it gives me Prio? I will say then, Noggin, take a little bit of jab back, though. Why the fuck do you keep signing me out then? Why do I have to re-sign into a Siren like 17,000 times a month? I don't understand. Why am I even getting logged out so much anyway? I will clap back a little bit here. But that's actually amazing. Thank you. I didn't know that was a feature. W. I can't be the only one, chat. Back me up here, chat. Back me up. Do you be getting logged out of a Siren every day for no reason? Thank you. I see with the tier 1 for 27. It might be a skill issue on my part, but I don't know. Oh my god, then it worked straight away. Oh my god, wait, did it work? No, it didn't. Oh, never? Really? Wonder why it's me then? I don't know what I do wrong. Any tires, any icy spooks? But yeah, can someone leave me the kin stats then, chat? Or is it not tweet? Has he not tweeted them? Is it just like in the Discord or something? I want to fraud watch some people, bro. I'm glad I'm not the only one, bro. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
WC.
Oh, yeah, actually, one sec.
He's not even fucking moving.
Give me a second here, Teeny. I got this.
Wow. Bro, kind of pisses me off, you know? Does it not piss you off a little bit? If they do this shit in finals, it'll piss me off. True. But it is opens, realistically, so, like, I kind of get it. But, like, finals, bro? If they do no reaction when they win a game for 240 grand, then we need to talk.
They might, honestly. Chat, do you guys think they're going to... I think there's a chance that they actually have no reaction to win in finals. If it wins the whole tournament, surely. But if it's just like a win in game like 3, I think they might actually no reaction it. I think it's kind of like their whole thing is to not like get ahead of themselves, you know? They did the same shit at Summit. Yeah, actually they did. You're right. They did do it at Summit. So yeah. Okay, damage, Shxrk. Elims, Shxrk. Assist, Shxrk. Damage ratio, Shxrk. Net damage, Shxrk. Damage movement to Peterbot. Builds Malibuka. Well, Shxrk had a 2.09 damage ratio while doing 9,700 damage. Oofed. And 42 elims. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Man. Okay, and now I'm getting cancelled by knocking. Whatever, bro. Just I called you guys out. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. That's a joke. I love a Siren. Give me the stats, man. Bruh. Chat, stop loading a Siren. Is that all the games today? That's all the games day today. No, yeah, Woof, yeah. Woof, woof. Chat, what are some of the good leagues though, chat? Thanks for watching. HL, bro. Peace out, man. I'll see you tomorrow if you're swinging back around. Now, chat, remember, day 2 tomorrow is looking very good too. If you guys are about to peace out, I will set the stage though, so you know to come back excited tomorrow. So tomorrow is Group B. It is not anything to scoff at. I actually think Group B might technically be harder than Group A just because the average is like a bit harder. But the top, like obviously when you have Pete and Shxrk in the same one, people freak out. But bro, you got Cold Rapid, Yapko Panzer, Acorn Bold, Dom Damus, Sky Scroll, Swizzy Pixie. You got Josh and the Omzo, Vic and Canada. We get to see only the big Goatly's first land performance. Bro, tomorrow is going to be sick. I'm so excited. So we do it all again tomorrow. Exact same format. 10 games. 5 games on Elite Stronghold, 5 games on Slurp Rush. Bottom 3 teams go home. Top 7 go to finals, and the rest play in the losers bracket against the teams from today that didn't go home and didn't qual. Low-key day 2's harder. This actually might be a harder lobby. It really might. Who are the small region teams as well? You've got Yas, and I don't know too much about Inact and Salco, solid. Coyote. Even Skyjump Mumsy are good too. Vazen Vazen was doing well in the practice room at OC, but I don't think ended up doing the craziest in the actual finals, right? Oh, they went live? So it's only been... Wait, so can they stream from the practice room right now? Is that going to be what? Are we doing anything from the practice room? Any 1v1s and stuff? I'm down. I've missed it the last couple days. I'll get rid of this anyway.
No matter how I do, I'm happy. We just do our best. That's it.
W5s. Yeah, Gon and Knight are good too. Gon and Knight are good too.
How do you get DQ'd if you get bottom 3? So 3 teams are already DQ'd. Like, or not squads, but you know,
correct, Pusad, yeah. Top 6 from the losers bracket go to finals. So it's 7 from today. So top 7 today, top 7 tomorrow, and then top 6 from the losers bracket. And that's the 20 teams in finals. That's Salvatore guys like Virgo Realistics. Really? Apex time? I don't know if I'm playing Apex today. Probably not, man. How old's Oatly? Good question. I think...
Aussie is watching? Wait, what?
Hi, Oatly.
Wait, Aussie Antics, you in the chat? Wait, is he actual? Yo, can you say you're in the chat, Aussie?
He's so funny.
Oh my god.
He's so...
Oh my god, Aussie Antics with a 2 for 9 months. Okay, I'm too loud. I'm about to get kicked out. I already got a warning, bro. Aussie, bro, did you see it? I was yelling full yesterday so loud, and then they posted in the Discord saying like, bro, please be please be respectful of other players. And I'm like, well. I was yelling a bit too loud, but yo, W Aussie with the tier 1 for 9 months. Be great, my goat. Let's go. Aussie, I didn't get last, mate.
I didn't get one.
3 teams are already out. I can't get dead last. I'm so happy.
OC expectations, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to warm up right now.
It's actually, honestly, it's not,
yeah,
not
it's really
even
nice.
wrong.
I haven't played on like, what, 5 ping?
So it's kind of weird that it's really kind of weird that the practice...
Aussie, man.
Oh, Braids is going log jam and...
I saw 3 clips first 2 days, and that was one of them
Doc.
trying to silence the goat. I know, man.
So Bugha switched drop spots for the survival stage. Oh,
yeah, I haven't been doing bad, Aussie. Like, I've actually been keeping up with some players. Like,
were these his drop spots, Chad?
I've actually been doing good. Like, we beat Moz and Sphinx.
Were these his drops for this? I can't remember.
Nearly beat Sky and Scroll.
No. Oh, so he changed drops.
Like, they're expected to eliminate me, but I'm actually...
Are we going to be able to cook up any 1s and 2s? I mean, I'm down.
And I feel like on a different setup, my mechs aren't even that bad as well. They're obviously not as good, but you know what I mean. Not too bad. Macro? No, it's not macro edits.
Anyone else marked on the map for survival? Not yet, mate. We can check that in a second. Yeah, so the stage PCs are solid, but the prac rooms, yeah.
It's not possible.
Check stats. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Are they working for anyone else, Chad? Are you guys loading stats?
Okay, I want to do some games.
I'm trying, bro. I want to watch Early getting some matches, though, too. But I just cannot get any stats to load. It just refuses. Go to player stats. Oh, there you go. At least that works. I should have done that from the start. I was trying to compare teams, but this would be cool to see who else did well outside of just... We know Shxrk did crazy, but how did everyone else do? Let's see. So we got damage ratio, Shxrk and Pete. Okay, so Shxrk and Pete, the only 2 people above 2.0 damage ratio. Shxrk and Pete, 1st and 2nd in damage to players. And Shxrk and Pete, 1st and 2nd in eliminations. That's actually crazy, bro. Shxrk, Pete. Setting the stage very well for the finals, it looks like. How did Poyo do, though? Poyo had a 1.8 damage ratio. That's not too bad, but he did less damage than usual. And less elims. 3rd damage ratio, but 8th damage and 10th elims. Which is good, though. I mean, Poyo having more room to play better shows the difference of what finals could be. I mean, I think Pete and Poyo also, between the 2 of them, what died to fall down, I think it was like 4 times or something. So, like, they can definitely play a lot better in finals. So, we could have a really good Peterbot Poyo versus Shxrk Teeny head-to-head here in the finals. Oh my god, Oxygen. Exposed. These stats are even the Kinch stats. Are these stats... Oh, these are only 8 matches. We're missing 2 matches. How are we missing 2 matches? So the stats are going to look probably worse because... Okay, never mind. We're missing 2 matches. No. We got Bamboozled, chat. We got Finessed. We'll come back then. We'll come back on the update. Wait, is this Oatly versus Bolts? I'm going to see if I can jump in some of these, bro.
Hopefully Bolts can get someone. We're trying to do a 2v2, guys. Oatly,
I'm down to watch Oatly's stream, but I'll see if I can spectate.
Else. I want to get some 2v2s going.
Check, let's have the stats, chat.
Worked. But yeah, we're playing tomorrow, y'all.
Am I on? I don't know if I'm going to be on...
This is pretty stacked. There's some good teams. But you want to know something crazy? Look at this, y'all. I go to the leaderboard. Foreshadowing. Oh! I'm in 20th already. They've already put me in 20th. Is this just a sign?
Okay, that's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually insane. Why is my man already in 20th? Yo, that's sick. Why did they put him already in 20th? That's actually evil. We're evil Fortnite, man. Alright, let me see if I can. Let me see. I think I've got bolts. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, Barca, for sending me the calm cappy. Oh, I'm on DX12. Yuck. Okay, I might miss this first one. If they start now, I'm going to miss it. But I don't want to watch with DX12, bro. That shit is overwhelming. Yeah, they've already started. I'll get the next one. I'll try and jump in the next one then.
Bolts versus Oatly Spooks.
1v2? We're doing 1v2 clutch
let's get it, y'all. I'm not fully warmed up, but it's alright. You warmed up, Spooks?
Who is that? Wait, is that Josh? Elite Dang Dang? Is that Josh? What the hell is that name?
Yeah,
is that
I did a
meme?
lot of 1v1s, a lot of 2v2s.
Sounds like a brain rot meme. Oh, it's Zoe.
Wait, Josh is in? Wait, what?
Wait, why is it like a TikTok meme or something? What the hell is that? Oh, that's right. It's Pseudo's real name. You guys told me this. There's no way that's his name for an EWC. That's his name for a LAN event, bro.
What about it? What? Oh, you want me to kick Bolts? Okay, sorry, Bolts. Bro, you just told me to kick Bolts. What are you saying? Bro, what are you saying? Get me on the 2v. Bro, Josh, can I add you, please, man? Josh, mate! Okay, let's see. No,
do I have only on my friends list?
You know what I'm saying.
So wait, who's playing?
Okay, where am I looking?
There we go.
Can you do the map?
Oh my god.
I see. Bolts, bro, you are 1,000 times better than me. You have better aim, you have better mechanics. Oh my god, Aussie Antics. Okay, Bolts, you have better aim, better mechanics, better game sense. Your edits are so amazing.
We've had this combo. We have had this combo. I forgot.
2v2 right now, Bolts. Bro, you're way better than me. Okay, like.
So wait, is it 2v2s? So wait, what's it about to be? So it's gonna be. Wait, do I do the sit out thing, chat? Do I do the sit out thing so they can then find a 0 ping, or do they not need to do that because it's EU? Oh, they have other accounts on the stage. That's right. You don't have to do that. You don't do the sit out thing. Okay. Ready for us to use grinding? Like which of the pros in the practice room? Vic's grinding, Bolts, Rapid, Scroll. Oh, Scroll's playing Reload, Acorn, Kanata, Salco. Not that many, actually. Not that many. All right, let's do. So it's Oatly. So what do we got here? We got Oatly. So we've got Josh. Eomzo versus Oatly Spooks. I mean, chat, I'm not going to lie. As long as you guys are down, chat, I'm going to do this until everyone stops. Chat, how long have they been doing it for each night? Like, when do the pros normally... Do they get kicked out at a certain time? Change the YouTube title as well. $2 a.m. till it closes. And when's 2 a.m.? What time is it right now? That's in 6 hours? Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to make the 6 hours, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. All right, who wins? Oatly, Spooks, Josh, Eomzo. All right, chat, I'm only giving you 1 minute on this one because it's first to 5 win by 2. I'll give you more time on the other one. Oh. Did something break? What bugged out? Did someone mess up? Huh? Are we going back to the lobby? What happened? Do I go back to the lobby? Did someone mess up? Wasn't my fault, at least. I didn't mess it up. Let's go.
Still talks about it to this day. If you really think about it, like.
Yeah, no, you're actually insane.
Okay, what is it? What are you realistically thinking you're gonna get 20th place tomorrow?
I don't care how I do. I'm just gonna play.
It was my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault. I didn't do anything wrong.
After today, I genuinely think you won't get 20th. Like, I think if you have a solid game plan, especially if you're uncontested, I think you're like ahead of 99%.
Well, as long as I don't overcomplicate things and try to play like OC, like I gotta play extra safe. You know what I mean? I can't just go around.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, if you just, also he just doesn't have the big teams that are gonna try to grief you guys. You know? Like you have less
not know about
teams,
that.
you don't have Shxrk and stuff. I generally,
Cold Rat.
I'm gonna give you some hope
that.
here. I generally don't think you're getting last.
But if I do, it's expected, so it's not.
Restart
like, you know
Fortnite,
what I mean?
your bugs.
Yeah, I mean,
well, I was in and fine. What do you mean?
Or you improve and you go crazy.
Yeah, so it's all good. It's fine.
Either
We're
way.
all ready. How are we not going in? We're all ready. Oh, and Leo just. Oh my gosh. Nah, I was fine. Change game mode to switch back. All right, I'll let them do it. Chat, these guys know what to do. They know how to fix it. I'll let them do it. You fine? All right, sweet. What's your sub record? I think we peaked at 17.8 before I went away, bro. I honestly thought it would drop more than this while I was away. Hey, Toby with tier 1. Spooks is crazy at reels? Hey, let me find out, bro. Let me find out. Damn, they're gonna have anonymous mode on. Bro, this is the only annoying thing about this, bro. Okay, they're all anonymous. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so this is... Fuck's sake. Okay, so this is... That's me. Oh, it's because I have anonymous. Oh, good comms, chat. I usually have hide display names off, but I was getting absolutely stream time at the arse the other day. All right, cool. So this round will unfortunately be anonymous, and then I'll fix it for next round. Nice. All right, so I think this is Oatly, right? Yeah, so this is Oatly. And then... Okay, this is Oatly, and then the other Christmas skin Spooks. All right, so this is Spooks. And then this is Zoe, I think? Wait, are you telling me... Is Josh and Spooks the same skin? Bro, my brain is gonna break. Rikyuzo is fine, chat. I don't care that much. It'll be all for the other games. Who do I want to watch, though? Who do I care the most about watching? Let's see how Goatly's holding up, bro. Let's see how Goatly's holding up. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to actually just watch Oatly stream for a little bit. I kind of want to watch Oatly stream for a bit. Seems I care most about watching Oatly in this toke, actually. I want to see how Oatly holds up. They win one. Nice. 2-0 to 450 damage from Oatly. Okay.
Yo, what up, Aino?
Oh, they took a few rounds off Pete yesterday? Really? Are you dealing with the Prime? I actually want to see how Oatly does here. It's good that they can stream off these PCs and not have a huge impact, because the PCs are actually kind of beefy.
Versing.
Oh, Spooks goes down. Wait, Spooks have comms muted, or are they just not talking?
Yeah, that's rough anyway. That's
Wait, Spooks comms muted? Surely not.
This is...
They're just not talking?
Josh, yo. They're a crazy duo.
Oh, bruh. They're just not talking. Okay.
Core is Yoms. Okay, good comms.
Oh! Oh!
Dead.
Damn! Zo down, Zo down.
Very nice, Spooks. Just show.
Spooks doesn't have a mic. Okay, so Oatly maybe can probably just hear him just by hearing him.
Chop this? Like...
Yeah, it's chop. Yes, bro, chop. What? I mean, I'm guessing they're going to take it serious, right?
Wait, what?
Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, it's not for money, but they're still going to take it serious, though, right? A team layman.
Bro, what? Yeah, but like...
Oh, no. A team layman. Bad vibes.
I thought you'd be able to get down.
So he's never played Reels? I don't think it's not that he's never played Reels. I think he's more just because there's no money on the line. So I think he's wondering about like what's cringe and what's not.
Wait, there's no way.
Oh no.
It took too long? Yeah.
I think he was hesitating the chop, to be fair. He did hesitate.
We don't really have crazy comments with Spooks right now. So.
If he just straight chopped it. So Oatly is edit on release, right? He's just doing the thing where he holds the edit so it doesn't confirm it sometimes. Oh, and Spooks died again. Ooh. Spooks struggling right now, bro. Spooks off to a rough start.
Yeah, let's wrap it up that round. There's no way of winning that. You're cleft? Yeah, you're versing Josh, bro. He is crazy. Gotta win this? Bro, these guys are crazy.
I want to say chat. I'm trying to all the cheating I got later today really quickly.
It's pretty hard to win this, bro. I can't lie. We gotta get Spooks to win against Josh there. Yeah, wow, nice shot. Can Spooks win it?
Got some exciting stuff coming, chat. Got some exciting stuff coming. I wasn't fully signed off for the 3 days that I wasn't streaming there. We've got some...
Josh Yomes are crazy.
We've got some cool stuff coming, man. Had some meetings.
The fight we won the best, or versus the best, because we won and lost one of them. Sky and Scroll and...
Oh, the icon skin? It's not an icon skin, chat.
How much? 6 HP. That's crazy.
But yeah, I'm down to watch these today. I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely not. I've been missing the practice room content, bro. I felt bad that I was missing it.
Like, see that crazy shot, y'all? It's the start. I think someone told me that yesterday as well. These guys have crazy starts, and I don't have those. So
He beak with the Prime?
definitely learn it.
I'm still deciding if I'm going on the simulator grind tomorrow, chat, when I play the new season. I can't figure out what I want to do yet.
Dad, chill, Spooks. Play a lap where I'm coming.
Do it, don't do it.
Just
I'm
full
at the
credit,
point now,
credit,
chat,
bro.
that like the only thing I'm going to enjoy in Fortnite, like new season, I can probably try and get some cues in different game modes because new season.
In my current,
But 95% of the time I play, it's just
40 blue, 40 blue,
creative.
full box.
And I feel like it'd be fun to just simulate
Nice,
and spam
bro.
creative just for the fun of it.
Yeah, I know, chair's pretty rough. Oh, no, I'll definitely do more realistics, Jackson, but it's good prac. Like, I'm getting better.
It's just kind of fun to see like what you can do with it.
Spooks can hear me, but
it's like when I
hard
went to
to hear.
joystick. It's just kind of fun to try something new. I'm kind of like, I'm not really that motivated to play Fortnite unless I change something, just to kind of like have some fun with it.
What a shot. Yeah, wrap it up, guys.
Do you really think you know playing Switch or Swim? I'm
Wrap
not,
it
man.
up,
If I
what
don't
we
enjoy
said.
Simpler, I'm just going to quit playing forever, bro. I'm not going to lie. I've gone to the point now because of the time that I try and play at, it's just too hard to play
Actually,
Fortnite with
probably
stream
fun,
snipers and have fun. Unless I just spam,
Yeah,
unless I
that's
find a
the
way to
top
just
17
find creative
already.
spamming fun. That's a crazy shot, bro. George and Zoe are nuts, man. So chat, what's the rundown been? So Z-Dog's been going crazy. Shxrk's been doing really well, understandably. I saw Pete was showing up to a bunch of these. Has Pete been doing well in the Reels chat? He's been playing way more than I thought he was going to. That is Josh and Zoe for the bread, though.
Yeah, Yomzo's crazy, bro. Nice. I'm playing slow. I'm playing mini. I'm above him. He's trying to box me. 130. Full box. 200.
Ooh. Sal's been good when he plays so cringe. Are we okay, does he play cringe or does he just play like angles and chops and stuff? Does he play cringe or does he play like Virgo? Because I'm sick of hearing this whole like, it's like people say Virgo plays cringe when Virgo just has really, really good angles and mat conservation. But he's not like playing heal off. He's
Anyone
still
attack?
fighting. He plays mats a lot.
Nice shot, bro.
Okay, let's play cringe. I haven't watched these ones, but anyone who said Virgo played cringe at Summit, I swear just doesn't understand creative. Virgo was fighting, he's just doing it from like good angles and low ground and then conserving his mats, and then when people like go up, he just chops them. Playing mat conservation is cringe. Sure, why not? He had rounds go to heals. Okay, going to heals is definitely where it starts to get cringe though, yeah.
Yeah, no belts. I think he still had mats. Play slow and smart. Bro, you don't understand. Like, some of these plays you have to play fast against, y'all. Because they're so good. Like, it's very hard to just play slow. And I'm not trying to play cringe or anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
You look at the team
slow,
summaries for
stay
today's
fast.
games. It wasn't updated, bro.
I'm trying to, like, play
I'll watch
fast.
it once. I'll look at it when we get a break after, like a little bit later today. So, I mean,
That shot,
only
bro, you
like,
go for a side jump and just
I
get
think Only's looking terrible here. Yo, what's up, Goofy? Almost, dude. Almost, man.
You just get
Thanks
punished
for
a lot
the
more
sub,
on
dude.
these.
You played phenomenal today, man. So close, dude. If you won that last game, but hey, got to be a confidence boost going into the survival stage, bro. You're looking great. It's updated now? Yeah, I'll look at it later, dude. It was cool air. It was great. Who is Spooks? Ollie's duo.
Josh plays faster as Yomzo, so he has to. That's what I mean.
Yeah, Josh
You gotta
plays
play fast and
bro.
smart.
Josh
Well, that's the thing.
Josh is
That's
really,
why these
really,
guys are
really
crazy.
good at Reels
Because You have
chat.
to play fast and smart. But you understand how hard that is? Because it's like.
So wait, I've been kind of
you
like
play too
half
fast
watching,
and
half talking to
bad
chat. Has
decisions,
Only been
you have to play
versing
fast
Zoe or
and
Josh?
against these players. it's not
That's
easy.
Zoe. Okay, so he's versing Zoe. And Spooks is versing Josh.
I think I'm
Okay.
doing pretty good.
You spectate instead? Nah, I've got anonymous mode on, bro. I'll just switch it later for the next one.
Josh, this Josh Riley guy
I'm enjoying watching Oli.
is just too good. Nice, bro. Josh trying to clip me. Put her on him.
Good angle.
I need help. I need help. How have I just like?
Bro, the sprint slide is so OP.
Nice spooks, bro. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god.
Where does the Riley come from? Remember everyone's name? Noah, bro.
Rax is
So back in the day, Noah was Noah Riley. And that was when, like, Noah was one of the first, like, pros that other pros fanboyed. Kind of like putting Fishy in your name because of Benji. Because Noah's Prime was what? Like, Chapter 2, Season 4, Chad? When was Noah's Prime? It was mid-Chapter 2, but when exactly? Was it Stark season?
Did he actual crash? Wait,
I don't think it was season 3. It was later, right? Yes. Okay, around season 7. So it was late chapter 2. I thought it was more like middle chapter 2. It was alien season. Okay, it's later than what I thought then. I thought it was earlier. Oh yeah, because it was when like he was super fit in trios with Rezon and Noah. Like Rezon and Vidil, sorry.
I don't know what happened to Yomzo, bro. You're crazy spooks, bro.
I want to try and get Bolton some today, though. If Bolton's down, bro, I definitely want to try and get Bolton some 2s and 1s today.
W Coach Boo, W Leo,
Wait, is it over?
Aussie, Antics.
Wait, is it over? Oh my god,
bro,
W
Aussie
only.
using, oh my god, he's using the pickaxe, the TG pickaxe. That is respect. Yo, Aussie, bro.
It's actually a clean pickaxe, though, to be fair. Oh, we spectating again, though?
W.
Oh, wait,
Aussie
we're going
Antics
again?
and I go way back.
Wait, we're going again?
I
or?
saw Aussie
No.
Antics streams, y'all, when he had like 50 average viewers.
My goat.
Isn't that crazy?
Oli does
go
actually.
way
Oli, me and
back,
Oli do
bro.
go way back, actually. Bro, Oli, wait.
I used to play these customs back in the
Watching
days.
you carry cabbages every
Twitter
game
video,
for
people
an
walking past the
entire...
room could hear you screaming. Yeah, about that. Maybe a bit too loud, but it's all good. We chilling.
When I think of
Hey, I'm
OG
so good
Oli, I
about-
think of him carrying cabbages. If you
Watching
know, you
carry
know.
Cabbages every game for an entire season. The good old day. Yeah, that was crazy, bro.
The friggin', what was it, chat? Greasy? Was it? No, it wasn't Greasy. It was...
Aussie Antics, man. That's just rough.
It was on chapter 2 map, right?
It's fair enough you didn't show though. It's not worth it for you.
It was with Fred. Holly? Was it Holly? Holly Hills. That's the one, bro. I probably should have left to read. Wait. Have we got them back in? If I leave, wait. Are we still waiting for Zoe? Because I could leave and like reset the anonymous mode, but I don't want to mess it up.
What are these skins though?
I might risk it because even if I mess up, I'll just watch early anyway then.
And that skin.
Is this gonna like reset it?
OC Prime, man.
Was that OC Prime? OC Prime was a bit earlier than that. OC Prime was like early chapter 2, not mid to late chapter 2. Wait, did I break it?
It's bugged.
Oh, yeah, no, everyone's 3Q is bugged, yeah. I was about to say.
I don't know if that ever happened. I can't lie.
Is this where you switch the game mode to fix it?
Man, I need Josh added. Like, can someone get Josh to turn his friend request? Same with Leo. I want to add them.
Didn't Fresh give Rel and Oatly money for getting griefed in FNs? Yes, he did. He did.
You're not allowed to stream, so...
He did. So what happened was they got stream sniped by a team who was then trying to shit talk and be like, oh my god, we just griefed you out this much money. And then Fresh said, fuck you, I'm so rich, I'll just pay both my teammates the same amount of money they would have got for first for playing with me. Since you guys are only griefing me for the attention my content brings. It was kind of a huge flex, I'm not going to lie. It was actually pretty tough. Gave his teammates the same amount of money as if they won for getting griefed and playing with him. And to be fair, at that point in time, like, that is literally pennies to Fresh. Like, dude, the money that Fresh was printing and then how he invested it too, dude. Oh my god. I've said it a few times though, Chad. I have not heard of what crypto was or NFTs until Fresh. Fresh was the first person to tell me about crypto and NFTs. So that's how you know, like, my man got in early. Like, early, before all the pros were doing it and shit. Like, he had, like, I think he had, like, 3 or 4 Bored Apes at one point. Like, my man, whoo, doing good on the crypto money. All right, so, I think we got anonymous off. Okay, so Spooks and Oatly anonymous off. And then we've got... Okay, then who changed skins? So wait one sec. Okay, so Zoe is still core. Okay, and then Josh is now soccer skin. Okay, cool. Hey, Raz the Prime? Nice here, I like that. Only gets hit, baby. Almost the 1v2. Okay. Let's see how Spooks does. I want to see how Spooks goes here. Yeah, let's see how Spooks does. I've not watched Spooks at all. Did he also win Dookie Dash? No, that was Mongrel, bro. Oh. Nah, that was Mongrel. Oh. Oh. Alex tweet, don't tell me he's retiring. Don't tell me he's retiring. Don't tell me he's retiring. I don't think I could have played worse. Wow, 8x equals 8 times to come last at LAN. I mean, it's got to be pretty rough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's got to feel rough. So this is Josh, right? Yeah, it's Josh. Damn. I want to see Spooks again. Free holiday in Paris? Yeah. I mean, it's got to feel bad, though. Like, if you've dominated your region for so long, you're losing passion for the game, and then you just keep struggling at LAN. So everyone seems to be spamming the wall run high walls, huh? I know Higgs always loves that, but it seems like a lot of pros are now starting to do them. Dude, there really is levels to this shit, man. Watching two good players 1v1 and, like, you just never get free damage. You have to play so fast, but even then, these guys react so quick. So also Spooks versus Eomzo right now. So Spooks versus Zoe and Oatly's having to hold up against Josh. Maybe I'll watch Josh after this then. I don't know if we're dropping a video on the Xxrk channel, bro. We're gonna upload a main channel video though, doing a recap. Bro, both these 1v1s are stalling. No, Bugha didn't qual, chat. He was close. He didn't get dropped out, though. He didn't get bottom 3, but he didn't get top 7. Oh, Spooks ended up losing that? Oh, no. It was because Oatly was going for the chop. So Oatly beat Josh. Good stuff, Oatly. Chat, my logic on this, though, is, chat, even though there's no money on the line, the fact that you care enough to call it cringe because, like, you care about your pro not winning shows that it matters. You know what I mean? The fact that you're talking about how they played means you cared enough to admit the fact that it matters. Like, for pride or for practice or whatever it is, it clearly matters. Otherwise, you wouldn't care. So at that point, if it cares, both players should just try hard. Like, I mean, these guys literally can't put money on the line because it's a Fortnite official sanctioned LAN. So, but I feel like you just got to both kind of try. I want to see how Josh does here. When I see new season tomorrow, yeah, technically later today, depending on what time zone you're on. I think the Fortnite new season downtime starts in what, like 12 hours or so ish. Any macro with the Prime? I don't know the exact time of when downtime is, but Josh's fine, bro. Josh is so fun to watch. But yeah, man, I'm down to watch these for a while, chat, until basically they get boring, because I've missed you guys, man. Took a few days off. Haven't really had a chance to chat with you guys too much. If they start to go like double, double, half, double, full, double, like it's the 5th, you know, it's like watching the same teams for like the 5th time, I'll just yap with you guys. If we get some really big ones or ones that I'm really super keen to watch, I'll definitely like lock in even more though. What if downtime drags until EWC? So I believe EWC can run without Fortnite servers being live because they're on a custom version of the game. The fact that they have the fact that like Bugha and stuff are rocking the FNCS pickaxe today confirms it. EWC is running on a custom client, just like Globals does. So it means it's its own version of Fortnite that doesn't link to the public servers that's there at the venue. So they can technically run EWC even if the Fortnite game is still down. Oh, so Pete announced he's taking all of Slurpee and top tier training in finals. Okay, so same as what he tried to do in quals. I think Evo with the tier 1. Oh. Where's my cursor, bro? There it is. Come on, Spooks, little 1v2 action. LAN's gonna be fun to watch. That was great, bro. That was a fantastic first day from LAN. The broadcast is killing it, dude. Production's phenomenal for this event. Being Group 1 such an advantage for finals? It does feel like that sometimes, but at the same time, oh yeah, a little bit. It's a big advantage for the smaller region teams that wouldn't be able to claim a POI otherwise, but it's kind of how it's kind of how it goes with heats too. Like if you're in heat 1 versus heat 3, that always helps you for claiming a drop for grands, but okay, Spooks. Hey, Spooks showing some signs of life here. I did see replaying squads yesterday. What was it? Scoped, Aiden, Reed, and Colazo, bro. For the controlling goats. I would love to, Shadari. I would love to, bro. This might sound mad ignorant. Barbados is part of the Caribbean, right? So is Caribbean the region? And then Barbados is one of the countries within the region defined as the Caribbean, right? We won a game? Yo, nice, Reed. Good stuff, dude. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, I really wanted to. So I had a good friend that lived in the Caribbean, bro, that I always intended on visiting. But unfortunately, that friend has passed away. Life is way too short, man. Did not expect that to ever happen. I tried to organize it a couple times after a LAN event to stop by there after the US, but because you fly the opposite way to Australia, I never had the chance to, but I would have liked to visit, man. It's where Crip's from. Yeah, right. I want to visit Conan, dude. I want to go to his restaurant, man. 5-3, though. Not bad, not bad. A little respectable performance there from Oatly and Spooks. Josh and Zoe are good, man. Especially Josh. Yeah, such a nice guy, right? Nah, Veno's in NA, bro. Veno's in NA, unfortunately. It'd be cool to see Veno jump in these, but yeah, he didn't go. He didn't qualify EWC, bro. Ooh, wait a second. A little 500 damage round from Spooks. I would love to go to Switzerland, Polky. Love it, bro. Switzerland's the like, if I could be anywhere in the world, like just, if I go on holiday anywhere in the world, just magically, it'd be the Alps, dude. I gotta see the Alps. Veno's in Paris. I think it's a troll, chat. I literally saw him streaming from Dallas yesterday, no? I think he's just trolling, chat. I mean, it's Japan. Japan was sick, bro. Yeah, Japan was beautiful. You love your mountains? I do. I think it's because I don't have them, yeah. Who was Conan? Was an extremely generous member of my community, bro. And the Fortnite scene in general. He's the guy who a whole bunch of the bit badges are based around, because he pretty much had his own bit badges because he was so generous to the stream. Oh. This is slowing down a little bit now. So on that, yeah, chat. Conan passed away a while ago, unfortunately. That's why I haven't seen him in chat. It was a complication after a routine surgery, sadly. He had a knee surgery. He was all fine chilling, and then he got a blood clot. Very, very sad, man. Come on, Oatly. Time to be great, some. Win your ones. Win your ones, Oatly. Come on. I kind of want to get Acorn in some of these. Would Acorn get in these if Bolts does? I'd love to actually see Acorn Bolts versus Joshins, though. Come on, Oatly. Come on, Oatly. You don't need the res, Oatly. You're the big go, baby. 1v1. We don't need a teammate. On the stream for today, still I get bored, bro. It's only been 6.5 hours. Ooh. I'm hoping to try to go to bed today around like 2 p.m. If I go to bed at 2 p.m., I get 8 hours sleep. So that's my goal. And I think I might be tired enough for it because I'm running on only about 3 hours sleep today. So Still got to film a video, but outside of that, I don't really have anything else to do today. I got to have one more meeting and film a video today, but... Do you think we can get a Reed versus TD 1v1 in globals? Oh, for sure. I mean, I think TD would be down. I could definitely get Reed in, obviously. Reed will 1v1 and do any creative match at globals. Especially with Ron now confirming he's going to globals, which is going to be super hype. I'm even more committing now to just doing desktop stuff, man. There is really nothing I can really add to the IRL content other than like a little bit more chill vibes, meeting with like, I might hang out with some of the pros I want to hang out with and just chill out with them so you guys get that more like chill side of things, but there is going to be more than enough IRL content going on at globals in the practice room, man. I'm going to be trying to just quadruple down on running some sick shit to like actually watch like 1v1s and 2s and tournaments and stuff. Who's Oli and Spooks find? This is Oli and Spooks chat versus Josh and Iomzo. So this is Josh, and then Core is Iomzo. This is Iomzo. When's globals? End of next month, dude. End of September. 26th and 27th. No qualifiers, just 2-day format. Ooh, no way Spooks doesn't hit that. That was actually not a great edit from Iomzo. Oh, that was a good edit from Iomzo. That's Steve doing really good, bro. Really good. Oh. I did see the next Pro Am's Brazil. I was telling you guys, that was my best guess. Oh. Damn. Oh, really, Maris? Trackmania is still going? Oh, gosh. How does that even work? How does the Trackmania format work, Maris, if you had to explain to me like I'm 3 years old? Do we know what time Global starts? I think probably not as early as this, but decently early. Probably the same time as when Dusseldorf started would be my guess. Same time zone, right, Chad? Chad, is Belgium, is Antwerp on the same time zone as Dusseldorf? It would be, right? I don't know the European time zones properly. Yeah, so I feel like probably the same time. So when was that, Chad? When did Dusseldorf Day start? I can't remember because I was there. It's 2v2, multiple maps, multiple rounds per map. Okay. Wait, Trackmania is 2v2? I always thought it would just be, I thought that'd be a solo esport for sure. Was the best OC LAN placement? It would be Resign. Whoa. Where did Resigns end up finishing? 25th? I think Hype and Serpent at World Cup. So I think 3 games into World Cup duos, Hype and Serpent were like top 5. Where did they end up finishing? It might be World Cup still. DreamHack, if you count DreamHack. I think Repulse came 4th at DreamHack, but World Cup duos leaderboard. I've looked this up before. Hype and Serpent ended up finishing in... '18th. So there you go. 18th. There you go. So 18th in World Cup duos would be OC's best LAN placement. For a proper LAN. Isn't Repulse the cheater? No. So what ended up happening was Repulse wasn't cheating. So someone who was cheating played on Repulse's account and qualied globals. And then Repulse went. Back in the day, like mid-chapter 2, Repulse was one of OC's best talent. He was phenomenal. Someone that if like LANs existed like now they do, he would actually go and 100% impress people within like creative and stuff. Repulse was nuts. Oh. Why do I feel like every time I'm watching Spooks, he doesn't do phenomenal? And then every time I'm not watching him, he's going crazy. Or is it making him nervous? Every time it shows like the spectating you. Have you seen it? Ah, I have not, Midgie, no. Ooh, 5-4. Only has a chance to take this. Come on, Oatly. See how we have to watch the GOAT here. Watch the GOAT clutch up. This is going to be tomorrow, chat. This is going to be Oatly tomorrow. He's going to be in 8th place going into last game. Needs the win to qualify straight to finals. Everything on the line. Can Oatly handle the pressure? Never mind, we're fine. Spooks. Struggling under the pressure, but Oatly with the 1v2 incoming. Trying to take height. Gets the piece. Gets in. 200. Takes him down. Oh my god, 1 to go. Josh is down. Damn. Spook shucked. Thank you, Vague with the prime. Let me DM Acorn. Yo, you getting in any of these 2v2s? Rough day. I mean, hey, you looked great for... Hey, you got to win, Phoenix. You got to win on land, bro. That's got to be good for the confidence. Seemed like... Did things go worse for you on Slope Rush, I feel like? I could maybe... If Oatly's down to keep doing them, I could maybe get, like... Maybe, like, Bolt and Acorn or something. Trying to figure out who's actually playing, chat. Let me check. Who's actually there who's playing? So Vic's grinding, Bolts is grinding, Rapid's grinding, Acorn's grinding. Okay, it's not a huge range of people to work with, I'm gonna be honest, but I could definitely get I could maybe get Acorn and Bolts in one. I mean Vic and Bolts, but I think Vic and Bolts would be a bit unfair. I think it's Vic Bolts versus even Oatly Spooks, that'll be a bit unfair. Vic Bolts versus Josh and Zoe could be fun, but I still think probably a bit unfair. I mean, I don't know. Well, Vic does really well in 1's reels, but I don't know if Vic holds up as well in 2's reels. Let me DM Kanata. Can you get Acorn Bolts versus Vic Oatly? That could be potential. Depends. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm just DMing a couple people to see who's actually playing there. I don't want to feel like I'm like fucking like dancing monkey. Do the content, but you know what I mean? Like if they're actually there and won games, I can organize.
Not bad though, guys. Are you still playing Spooks? No, Spooks isn't playing anymore. Try to get Bolts in. That was actually good though. Oh, let me join back call with Bird. Bro, not bad, right, Bird? Not bad.
Not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all.
Yeah. I'll take that.
I can't lie, your Spooks is kind of working Josh low key.
Yeah. Hey, I need to find someone else.
Him kind of motivated him. It's a little bit.
Bro, there's no way you actually eliminated him.
Bro, he never stood a chance, mate. Never stood a chance. I think it's one of those things where, like, once you hit the bottom, you know you can only go up from there. So I think it probably motivated him type of vibe.
You think?
Ooh. I'm getting off the Oatly, mate.
Yeah.
Had a long day today, brother.
It's all good, Boo.
Enjoy your stream, mate. Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will be cheering you on, brother.
Yes, sir, Boo. I haven't gone,
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Later.
Ooh.
GG to Boo.
Yo, what's up, H-Cube?
Let me invite some people.
Wait, if Pixie's on, I'm kind of getting egoed.
Some more games.
I think who else.
The crazy thing is, guys, Josh is a higher level than me, and I bought 100 levels.
I'll invite some people. Screw it. If we're just doing this, let's just invite some people then. Screw it.
Actually insane. Acorn Bolts versus you and Victor V. I don't mind. Like, legit anyone. I'm down to versus anyone, yo. Like, I do not care.
Dude, like, they're almost all off, dude. Today might be a chill day, man. They're almost all off.
Like, I can verse all those players.
Chino, do I have Chino? Am I not seeing Chino on?
Get people in and I'll play. Like, I just want to prac people better than me so I can improve, you know what I mean? I haven't... Guys, how do I meet Mr. Savage and Clicks?
Oh, wait, Pete's playing stuff too. Wait. Wait, why are all these people... They're all away. Oh my god, I didn't even check my away list. Does that mean they're like AFK in the maps?
I say you're to Savage and Clicks. Because I play with them a bunch. Go find them? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how to just find them.
That means it is away, though. So it might be a shorter stream, chat. I'm down to wait around and chill, though. We got some YouTube to watch, too. You can set it to away as well? Okay. It's so much harder when you're not there, so you can't, like, physically look around. Wait. Yo, how we doing, Goalie?
Yo, Aussie Antics, man.
What's up, dude? No one's grinding, bro.
I'm doing good.
It's just you.
Bro, I was grinding hard yesterday as well, I can't lie.
I heard, man. I was like, I went away for a few days, so I was like, I don't know who's going to be like playing for the practice room and stuff, and I saw everything was popping off. I was like, oh, sweet, let's get some of these going tomorrow, and now everyone's just vanished, apparently.
Yeah. You think I did good there? I think I did pretty good.
I think you're doing well, bro. I was saying to my chat, like, Josh and Yomzo aren't easy, like, at all. They're actually looking real good, so you guys are doing great.
Yeah, no, I'm happy I'm playing. Like,
I was hearing I'm hearing the conversations, dude. What's this? Like, why are we talking about bottom 20? Why are we even manifesting the bottom 20, dude?
Okay, I don't want expectations. That's the thing.
That's fair. That's fair. I think so. Okay, better question then. What would you be happy with? Like, what's your like? What's like your ecstatic? What's your like? You think is fair, and what is your like? You'll be disappointed. That's fair. Come on.
I'd be so happy if I got top 17 because then I get to play the next day.
Okay, so that's not your expectation. You just don't want to go home. That is your goal for tomorrow. Just do not go home.
Well, if I get 17, like that actually happened, I get to play another 10 games on LAN.
True, and that's it. Fortnite's everything, right? Nothing else matters. Just playing more Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
Are you excited? Are you like you excited to play on LAN?
Yeah, I'm hyped. Damn. Yeah.
Do I get to watch you do a walkout? You do anything cool for your walkout? Don't leak, but like...
No, I'm just going to walk out Aura.
Come on, man. This is like you're Mr. Content, bro. You are the content creator there. No, content first, pro second.
I'm not going to do... No, I'm not going to do any like cringe things or anything.
Okay, hear me out.
But
get a mask, walk out with the mask on, take it off. Like do like the dream.
I've already done face reveal. I've already done it.
Oh, okay, I know. Akon said, okay, who is actually playing this chat? Akon said no. I'm getting egoed by pretty much everyone else. Is there anyone like who's actually in the playroom?
I don't know. Like,
what's the layout? Like, can you look around, or does it not work like that?
No. So it's like the boxes, the roofs are open though, but it's like really high up walls, full boxed around with a locked door.
Wait, actually? Wait, you guys are in like cubicles?
Well, yeah, but it's pretty big. Like, it's actually pretty wide, but there's so many, and then there's other games playing as well. That's why they were mad when I was yelling, because people were trying to listen in Valorant, and they just hear me full on yell 200.
200 full box? Yeah, okay. You're definitely not helping with the wider esports opinion of Fortnite. I mean,
yeah, I had to scream, though. I killed Peterbot. I had a crazy kill. I had to scream.
Yeah, you have to scream, of course, bro. You took down the GOAT. Okay, so Rapid. Dude, I'm checking my friends list, man. There's people on, but, like, everyone's egoing.
Yeah, I was like playing with Rax yesterday. Rax is crazy, bro.
Rax is nuts. Because Rax is home, right, Chad? So was Rax just playing from home, was he? Dude, how is just no one on? That's crazy. Okay, well, okay. I'm going to jump out of the call. I'm going to just DM a bunch of people and see if I can, like, cook any up, and I'll let you know, okay? If not, I'm going to have to watch YouTube and wait till people get on. But good luck tomorrow, bro. I'll be watching. I'm excited for you, man.
Thank you, Aussie.
See you, Lee.
Later, Aussie. Later.
Yeah, Chad, I might have to watch some YouTube for a little bit. Rax is live. I mean, I get Rax in some, too, if he wants. But, like, dude, I was really hoping there'd be some people from the practice room actually playing. I guess because, like, I think Pete's been playing them a bunch, right? I think if Pete plays, it gets a bunch of other people wanting to play, and Pete's obviously not going to play today because he already qualified. Like, he's played today, you know what I mean? Right, so I do want to watch that. Okay, chat, we could watch that. I could watch that, like, best LAN moments video while we wait. See if more pros get on and stuff as it, like, it gets a little bit later into the night. If, like, I don't want to just be sitting here, like, streaming for the sake of it, though. If it starts to get boring, I'm just going to end. But I'll give it a chance for more pros to maybe jump on. Something that might be coming in later. Finish that one. It's goated. Okay. All right. I'll do that, chat. Let me know. Oh, not close for now. Wait, chat. Didn't Leave Party used to be at the top? Am I stupid? I swear Leave Party used to be the top option. Did they deliberately change that? Because if they... I don't know why they do stuff like that, man. If they've just changed that, but like, dude. Wait, Veno and Fax are doing Tokes? I'm literally going to be watching LAN Tokes, watching Veno and Fax do NA Tokes, man. I mean, I'm not even mad. That's actually fun to watch, but like... Okay, well, who are they versing? Who is Xet and Nino versing?
Not playing, what? You were like, yo, why
Maris just spread the word to me that I gave back shots. I hear Reed. Wait, Reed? Oh, Reed's in the
I
call.
don't see you playing Toast no more, bro. I look, miss when you used to play all those sweaty 1v1s, bro.
Or just like be passionate.
So what do you do now? You mean me, Braids, or you? Braids, you know what, Braids? You know what I think we all unbiasedly think you should do is? I think you need to go back to the practice room. You need to lock in. You need to do a bunch of 1v1s and 2v2s to practice to then pop off on stage 3 and qualify. Thoughts, chat? Unbiasedly, I think that's what you should do. And gift hunter subs, yeah. So don't forget the gift hunters. It's like good luck and shit. All right, so let's do best LAN moments. That's FNCS pickaxe, right? You know what? Fair. Fair.
Come on. 1700? Oh, no.
Dude, what was this?
Coins.
What was this Canada audio, bro?
What the fuck?
Mate.
When I get my fucking trophy, I'll be doing it.
You actually think y'all have a chance?
Yeah, 100%.
Like, if you were to rate
I'm
your
going home
chance.
with a trophy. 25%. Nah, honestly.
25?
50%, I swear.
Bro, where is your confidence? Bro, take your hoodie off. It's hot in here, goddamn.
this clip was crazy.
Yeah, let's put it back on, brother.
Dude, that clip.
My bad, bro. My bad, Cal.
that clip. I feel bad, but.
He's looking!
Tell him, yo. Tell him quick.
Again. Vito's looking!
Trying to see if they can creep up. Co-streamers myself, you know, from Boob to Faxity and Aussie, to where it's like,
Fax's face. Wait, I gotta go back to see Fax's face.
Tell him quick.
Again. Vito's looking!
Trying to see if they can creep up. Co-streamers myself, you know, from Boob to Faxity and Aussie, to where it's like, what does Cliff and Higgs need to do?
The slow turn is so good.
And right now,
the slow turn is amazing.
Faxity's 5X.
That's Faxity's?
Oh shit.
Yeah, usually. What's up? Yo, hold on. Can I listen?
Yeah.
What's up, boys?
Wait, they might don't put that too close to the screen.
OC. OC. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Don't put this too close to the stream.
Yo, I'm officially
beaten him off spawn before.
Yeah, I actually, he actually conned me at wonky.
Is this film where Acorn's in the background or no?
Good boy that you are.
Oh, this is the
Am
good
I
boy
talking to a
interview.
bunch of good boys here?
Definitely not. He's the good boy. He's the reason. He's gonna get that last low key.
Okay.
You gotta understand, he actually looks up at me when I talk to him. As you can see, look, he has to look up to me. I'm 6'1". He's what, 5'4".
Okay, so just be a pair of good boys for me now. Sit, stay, let's head back to the desk.
Kingi! Ai, o King, foda-se! Morreu.
Dude, these guys actually bring so, like, the vibes of these dudes is crazy. I don't know where they get the energy from, but in the practice room it's the same. During the tournament's the same. Like, dude, these two Brazilian guys are crazy. Wait, Argentinian? Wait, Grillan's Argentinian, right? He speaks Spanish, yeah?
Já era.
time essa porra!
Does that create, like, is there like a little bit of beef then between, like, because I know there's a little bit of beef, like, between the Argentinian and then, like, the Brazilian fans.
Like,
literally, see how I
I mean, you look 37.
What? Wait. What the f?
The Ixie of the team, I think in Newton.
Situation, talk me through it.
I mean, like, shit was just easy. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
What was he doing?
Bro, I can't do it.
I actually didn't see. He didn't pick it up.
No, I didn't pick it up.
Unknown. Bro was bouncing on unknown.
Literally doing that to Peterbot, but the difference was he was underage.
I made a Google slide to convince my parents.
You made a Google slide? You made a presentation?
That's actually mad wholesome.
Get them to make it okay for you to move.
Yeah.
Yo, that's kind of like, oh, bro, you're so wholesome.
Yo,
bro.
thank you, Marcus.
They probably call you at least every day, huh?
Yeah, I have like a theory, Peterbot. I think you secretly are gay for clicks.
Bro, how many times? Okay, I guess it's because of like the newer clips.
You notice how he just reacted?
Bro, I'm the last
I guess it's because we've watched like all of the new Pro-Am stuff. This did create so much content. Chat again. Okay, so chat again. Did you like this Pro-Am, yes or no? I still swear it was a good-ass tourney. It was just the expectations were wrong. I know I say that every time. But if they keep doing more like this, I swear they're good. Like, I would happily take like 3 of these a year. Like, one cool big LAN Pro-Am is sick, don't get me wrong. But I swear this is not a bad compromise. I think it was just people had, like, the expectations going into were a little bit too high. But, dude, the talent they got and the content that came out of it, I swear it was sick. I wish you were there. No, I was so happy I watched from home, bro. Same with Globals chat. So with Globals, with Ron now, with Ron confirmed is going as well. I'm going to try to, again, we'll see. I'll do a bit of IRL stuff at the LAN event, man. But I just want to do 1s and 2s and stuff, dude. That's the problem with me not being at this LAN right now. I can't literally walk around the playroom and go up and be like, yo, let's do some 1s and 2s and stuff. But I think it'll be good, man. I think if we do that.
Never mind, I forgot.
Yo, you guys recruiting?
The IRL content is funny, but it's just
want to buy me out
not my strong suit, bro.
Nah, I'm trolling, bro.
Friend request being on at a LAN is crazy. How's that even possible? How are you getting friend request spammed at LAN? That's crazy. Wait, we got O versus Victor V right now? Oh, wait, really? We got Mr. Goatley? Let me see. In the 1v1? I mean, I'm down to just watch stream then if it's 1v1, but this is going to be interesting.
But like, they're not in this map, I don't think.
Let's do a little prediction. Who wins? Let's do Oatly,
like custom? Well, that
Victor V. I mean,
map?
this is going to be interesting, I will say. This is going to be very interesting.
Wait, what? Yeah, we're about to get a work job. It's all good. It's fine. I like getting work. It's like, it's good. They're expected to work.
Huh?
Oh, we can. Wait, what are we using? Just
because they got regular pumps now.
I don't know, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. It's whatever. Alright, let's go.
Chat, I have to call his prediction pretty soon. That got into a faster than I thought, chat. Go, predict now. Go, go, go. Chat, you got 10 seconds. Go, don't think about it. Just go. Do it now. Oh, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Oatly's looking right here. It depends how cringe Vic wants to play, though. That's the main thing. Vic just knows... Oh! Vic just knows how to play way more cringe than Oatly, so we'll see. 201, though. 200 pumps, open it up.
Just hit straight 200s.
Okay,
it's crazy.
Chat. That is crazy, though. Like, Vic is that guy in creative, but come on. That is sickening. Brother, why are you even putting money on Vic? It's just, like, no returns. Bruh. Surely just slide a little on the 3% just chance that hopefully, like, you know what I mean? Come on. Like, Oatly's not even looking bad either. I guess it is just because Vic is that guy in 1v1 reels. Like, he is actually one of the best in the world at 1v1 reels. I mean, Oatly's looking good right now, though, to be fair. Oatly's looking real good right now. I'm impressed. He's just burning a lot of mats, which Vic will probably punish him for, depending on how he plays. Oh.
I don't know how much I hit him.
No, I know. Globals, yeah. Vic at Globals was different.
What? I think he just took the wall first try.
I think he boogie with Brian?
First try.
When's the sun come up? Like an hour? I kind of don't want to go to bed before I go to bed. I'm going to try to not nap today. I'm just going to push through the whole day and then go to bed like at 1 p.m. Try and get a full night's sleep for tomorrow. Swear best some of the best 1v1 players. Oh, here we go. A little open damage. Okay, first time we've had open damage. See what we can do with it.
Oh my God.
How do we keep the aggression? I'm panicking a little bit. Go to bed at 1 p.m. Chat. On finals, I have to wake up at 7 p.m. Finals starts for me at 8 p.m. And you're probably thinking, Aussie, just stay awake for it. And I get it. If you're on a normal schedule, that would make sense. But I'm going to have gotten up at 10 p.m. the night before. So if I stay awake for it, I'm doing a 22-hour day before it even starts. So, like, yeah, chat, it's cooked. The next few days is cooked. I'm really hoping there's no tournament. Ooh, okay.
Actually,
there we go. There we go. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
And he had a really good shot earlier as well. That 186.
Okay.
I knew it was going to phase in.
Yeah, no, you guys who are NA probably just stay out for finals, I'm going to be honest. But... What time do you have to go tomorrow? Oh, no, I mean, like, tomorrow would finish around the same time as today, which is, like, 6 hours, but I want to stay live tomorrow so I can play the new season. I want to play the new season tomorrow. Who's he versus, chat? This is... Oh, I'll put in the title, chat. This is Oatly versus Victor V. Sorry, I did the prediction, but forgot to put in the title. Oatly versus Victor V.
He applies so much pressure.
First to 5, yeah. First to 5 win by 2 is usually how these work. But they might do multiple rounds of first to 5 win by 2. You streaming tomorrow? Yes. I'll be live every day, chat. I'll be live for at least the tournament every day, but I plan on staying live afterwards too. The Oreos, the Prime? Did Ark make this LAN? Ark did not make this LAN, unfortunately, bro. Ooh. He also didn't make globals. He was very close to calling globals. Wait, no, was that Salco that was close? I've already forgotten how West Grands went.
G.
Wait, no, Ark is here. Wait, Ark is here. He's with Kanata. Sorry, no, Ark is in this. I'm getting confused. Yeah, Ark plays tomorrow. No, Ark is here. Oh, I get Ark in some of these. He's probably not there right now, though. Yeah, sorry, chat. Having the last global qualifier before this is just like tripping my brain out. Sorry. Oh, no, it's Vic and Kanata. I was right. Chat was wrong.
Oh, my God.
I was right, then wrong. And then wrong again. Sorry, it's Vic and Kanata playing tomorrow, not Ark. Ark is not here. Yes.
I don't know who the best person
Ark and Salco tried to qualify. But Ark is at globals because that's what it is. Ark is at globals because first place got DQ'd.
A lot of them are all hard.
Got there in the end. Holy shit. That's right. Good God. Yeah, so Ark is at globals, not at EWC. I was wrong, and then wrong again on being wrong about why I was wrong. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because Ark and Salco were supposed to play this, and that's what started all the... Was it Ark and School were supposed to play this, and that's what started all the beef? Either way, fuck it. Sorry. That's right, and Salco... Oh?
Except... Wait, Mr. Savage.
Wait, Savage is playing these?
Yeah, Mr. Savage, let me meet you, bro.
It was Ark and School, that's right. And then Salco ended up...
Like,
that's right, because Salco called Inact in the earlier ones, that's right.
Yeah, that's Mr. Savage, y'all.
Well, unlucky.
I don't know, like, what setup he's got.
Honestly, would it be worth betting on Oli there just in case I call the prediction wrong? Wait, is Savage actually playing? No, Oli's not looking bad at all, chat. And to be fair, Vic is phenomenal. Vic beat pretty much every single person in 1v1 reels at last globals. So, like, Vic is very good at 1v1 reels.
1v1 Savage? Yo, Savage, like, join a stream or something.
Ace one? The Prime?
Savage is low-key embarrassing. Wait, I haven't versed Savage. No, this is Victor V right now. This guy's cracked.
Yo, Laura, these Prime, dude.
Well, they all are cracked, man.
W Oli, man. Oli's been mad humble this tournament, dude. He's got realistic expectations.
How bad? No, it's not good, man. You know, Victor V is really good.
Velo said Nicole wants to play versus Vic. I can make that happen.
Wow.
We can get some of the EU boys at home to verse like some of the NA boys. I'm down for that.
Savage is a tier 1.
But Oli wants his practice though, bro. So like, there's so few of the guys doing it in the practice room.
Savage? Wait, 2v1 against Victor V? Okay.
Wait, what? Savage just jumped in and started. Savage just 1v2. Wait, Savage is in there 1v2. What
like,
is that?
Bro, like, I have to play on this chair, right, Quinn? Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah.
Wait, Quinn's there. W Quinn?
Yeah, the chair. My shotgun aim is the only thing that's like pretty bad right now. It's because.
Hey, Hottie Dog with the 48. It's the 4 years, bro.
But it's the same chair on stage, so I'm gonna have to use it.
Refund? Yeah, I can refund that. I can't start chat.
Let's do 2v2.
Wait, Velo. Wait, get Velo in. Wait.
Where is Savage? Is he in a stream or something?
Wait, let me do this. Let me do this one sec. Am I friends with Velo? I don't think I'm friends with Velo. I gotta be friends with Velo, right? No, because Savage was inviting Velo. Wait, let me DM Velo. Yo. Wait, Velo Savage versus Oatly Vic would be funny as.
Savage just started a stream. Okay, let's get 2v2 then. Yo, Quinn, let's get someone else to 2v2. Oh my god, you guys, Savage should be playing. Bro, let me give up my spot for Savage. No, we gotta chill. No, we gotta get, like, Savage is in here with Victor V. We need someone else. Aussie Antics?
Okay,
yeah,
wait.
Go watch it.
Okay, wait. I DM'd Velo on Discord. Wait. Okay, Velo said he's down.
Yo,
okay.
I gotta chill out and pause for a sec, y'all, because if I keep going, he's gonna find something and then clip me. You know what I mean? When someone does intercourse like that.
Okay, wait. I got Velo, chat. I got Velo. Can we make that happen?
1 HP, Savage.
Okay, wait.
Because I'm not trying to...
I think that's actually a decent one, too. You and Vic versus Savage and Velo.
Yo, Savage, you there? Can you hear me?
Do you think Savage will be down for that, chat? I don't know if I don't know if that's awkward for Savage, right? Him and Velo still chill, yeah?
Oh, no, that's... You and Vic versus Savage and Velo. Yeah, I'm down, Aussie. Velo is crazy, but yeah. I'm down.
Yeah, so that's what I thought. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay.
He doesn't have voice chat on.
I don't know if Vic's down though. I don't know if Vic's down. I've kind of just made this happen for Vic. I think Vic will be down. Vic's down to play like anything. I'm not going, might not be fair. I mean, I think Vic should be the best in that, right? Vic's better than Velo in Reels, right? I think this might be fair. I mean, it's just because Velo and Savage have like the duo cam though. It depends on like comms and stuff though. I mean, it's still fun though. I think Oli doesn't care. I think Oli just wants to play. And I'm sure Vic just wants to play too. I think they both just want to play. So it's like... What the hell? What the fuck is wrong? Why have I got no HUD? Don't tell me I'm watching. Yo, chat, it's me. Yo, speed it up a bit, bro. I want to look crazy as shit here. Why I say it's me and all of a sudden they start fucking choking edits, bro? What? What the fuck? It is actually me. Yo, can we speed it up a bit? That was supposed to be my moment to pretend I'm fucking crazy. Why? What? Brother. Okay, so that's when Savage decides to look like shit. Awesome. Love that for me. How the fuck do I, like, do we have to back out to remake this, though? How do we, like, actually remake this? Yo, that'd be 200. That shit on you, pussy. Watch this. At least I didn't kill. What? How? 200. Dude, this ping is not real. 280 ping is fucking wicked. Come here, Vic. About to get shit on. This is so awkward. I'm doing everything 7 years behind, bro. I can't. Get me out. I gotta use the ping to my advantage. I gotta catch him off guard. Mantle play. I can't even mantle the lag. It's so... Where am I? Cut the angle. Side jump. The ping is so bad. I'm teleporting, please. Let me kill you. Savage, help me. Fuck. It's so bad. I'm literally teleporting. I can't mantle because it doesn't like register where my body is. It literally doesn't register where I am. Who can we get? I got Velo. I got Velo Quinn. So it's Velo's down, bro. So it'd be Savage and Velo versus Vic and Oli. I think that's like decent. We just got to back out so everyone can spectate. I already invited Velo. I think that works. Yeah, everyone's in, right? Yeah, everyone's in. We just got to back out so it works. I mean, what is Savage's PC like fully cooked too?
Yo, Savage.
What's good, Oli, bro? You sexy guy, bro.
I'm gonna say Yodi.
Are you back on Siblet? I mean, I've switched to it, but I haven't like practiced at all. I'm still deciding what I want to do.
So, can you try Discord?
I don't have Discord downloaded.
You don't have Discord downloaded.
Sorry, bro.
Was I the only one bugged? Because I can just watch this from... I think they're just doing this.
Look, this Victor V kid is so predictable, bro.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh.
He's so predictable. Watch this. Bam, 100.
That's the new changes, Boogie. So the new changes with like tariffs and basically everything has caused the Europe shipping to go up, but we are looking to change that in the future, bro. No, like, yeah, we're working on it, dude. It's also because a lot of companies right now with European shipping are just not including the tax and duties and hoping you don't realize, and then once you bought it, like, you won't refund it. But we're like including it in the overall cost to make sure that you guys don't get hit with like unexpected fees. But yeah, it's not ideal, bro. They've changed the laws recently. We're working on a better option.
Yes, it's me.
You playing Apex? I've been away for 3 days, bro. I haven't played games at all, man. So no. So wait, do they not want this 2v2? I'm confused.
I'm on 40, bro.
You're Savage, and I'm open.
Bro, the breathing is killing me.
What are we doing, bro? 140. Holy, that's not good. Don't let me get in your head, okay? Because the thing is, once I get in your head, that's when it's over, bro.
Any tournaments today? Nah, man. No tournaments today. You've already missed
Look,
EWC, dude.
bit
of a banger, though. If you want to go back and watch the VOD, bro, it's super exciting.
Oh, my God.
And then tomorrow's going to be a bit of a session, chat. So after... I might watch some Tokes tomorrow night after EWC as well, if they're good. But if they get boring, I'm just going to play the new season. Yo, what's up, Z-Dog? How's it going, bro? Unlucky today, man. You guys played amazing, dude. That's got to be a good confidence boost for the survival stage, though. You got this. Top 6 against the worst teams, bro. You got that.
It's like my career. Oh.
Just like our careers.
What? Your career?
So wait, we're just watching an Oatly Savage 1v1 now? I mean, I'm not mad about it.
Yeah, that's mad.
Bro, the microphone is killing me, though. Good.
Not the breathing
Is it?
mic.
Okay, there we go. Thank you, Oatly.
To my mic.
Yes.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Oh, snap.
When Z-Dog is up, I'm in it. I'm down against Z-Dog. I've heard Z-Dog's been going crazy, bro. I'm down for anyone, man. There's just no one there that's playing, dude. I was down to smash out like a 10-ish hour stream today, just like get my sleep schedule fully reset. Because if I... No, it's savage breathing. Quit, it's savage breathing. Yo, Tanner with the gift to the Z-Dog. Thank you, Tanner.
No, I knew he was going to do that, bro. Aussie's waiting for you to back out. Why does he...
No, I'm just watching. I'm fine. No, I'm watching.
Does he want a 2v2? What, me and Oli versus him in victory?
Z-Dog and...
okay, let's back out.
Z-Dog... Wait, Z-Dog... Wait, does Z-Dog and Goofy want to play?
You know, I just wanted to verse you real quick, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're crazy.
I'm happy watching. Wait, who's this 2v2?
Will I be able to see tomorrow?
Velo? That's Velo here. Velo's sneaking in, bro. He's like that clown in that one picture.
Will I be able to say yo to you, Savage, like tomorrow?
Going voice chat? Oh, yeah, true. I never use voice chat. Wait, is voice chat even going to work? I chat voice chat like on this stream PC. I don't even know if it works. Audio output device? Wait, is this my mic? I can never get my mic to work on Fortnite chat, in voice chat.
Who's not ready? Oh, it's fucking Velo free building, bro.
I think Velo wants to play this though, chat. Then we can get Z-Dog in. We can get Z-Dog and Goofy and another one after this if you want.
Up, bro.
It's in the next tab. Down? All right, Z-Dog. Yeah, Z-Dog, if I got you on Discord, bro.
Pull mic way a little.
Z-Dog, can you add me on Discord or Goofy? Just so I have you guys so I can DM you too.
What, should I have my microphone here?
I don't think I'm going to do it for this LAN chat because it's harder because I'm not there. But I think Globals, I'm going to literally make a Discord and just invite a bunch of pros in there so they can organize their own matches too. Because I think the small region teams just get screwed because I don't have any like big content creators or friends to get them in matches. I'm just going to make a Discord, invite everyone to it so I can see who's playing what. And then like they can then look for them in a chat too. I feel like that'll be so much better for a lot of the small region guys who just like, especially if English is their first language, trying to communicate it in person by talking is going to be so much harder than just typing. Just like, yo, 2v2, me and teammate. And then just see who like wants to, you know?
You guys really know your stuff, huh? Look at Aussie. Spectate like a good boy.
Dex was cooking roasty? Yeah, Dex definitely cooks roasty. No more Asian players asking Pete that clip from Summit. Man, I feel so bad, bro. Their faces afterwards, dude. All right, Savage and Velo chat versus Oatly and, Oatly and Vic. This is Vic chat. Ooh. I think this is actually pretty fair. I think this is a fair toke. I think this is actually not bad. We can't find a server that you're in. Maybe join my server? Join my server, Z-Dog. It's discord.gg/Aussie. Join my one. Oh, Boop's already planning doing that? Yeah, hell yeah. As long as someone does it. As long as someone does it, I don't care who it is. Just so like the small region teams can play and it's easy to organize. I'm down. I want to watch Vic in these, bro. Did you W Goofy? Oh my god, chat, the friend list, they're gross. Is Group B today as well? No, tomorrow. Depends on your time zone though, bro. Depends on your time zone. Technically, it's today for me, but most time zones is tomorrow. Alright, let me see if I can find Goofy here. Nice. Friends list, it grows, chat, it grows. I did hear Z-Dog beat Shxrk in ones, bro. I did hear that. It's cool that Shxrk's become one of the benchmarks for, like, you're crazy. Okay, let me actually see what does Vic actually do? Is he deliberately doing a lot of sideways ramps, or is he just fucking them up, chat? Is that just me? He's doing, like, a lot of sideways ramps. Why do all the pros do reels now instead of zone wars? It's just a bit more, I think the reels are a bit more of a, again, realistic, like, practice, especially for a tournament. And I think one of the biggest things with zone wars is if you know how to play zone wars, even if you're a worse player, like worse mechanically, like your ability's worse, you can just play the strats in zone wars and you'll win. In reels, like some teams know how to play reels really well, but at the end of the day, if you have good ass mechs and you can fight well, you'll probably still win in reels. The strategies aren't as powerful as what they are in zone wars. Zone wars, you can literally have someone who is like, let's say someone's a 10 out of 10 mechanical player and someone's like a 5, but they have 10 out of 10 zone wars knowledge compared to 5, then the person with the zone wars knowledge can actually win, which is kind of crazy. So why does NA play zone wars 24/7? They don't. If you actually watch a lot of NA tokes these days, bro, they're actually reels. NA's moving very heavily towards reels. How? It's all about DC ramping, chops, mat conservation, like... Zone wars is just, there's a lot, like, you can do a lot of strategy in zone wars, man. Oat Slammage? Why was Bello flaming OCE? Hey, dude, they're shitting on him. Let's see what the vibes like. Let me hear what the comms are like here real quick for Savage. What are the vibes like? Maybe it's just bad vibes. Maybe it's just bad vibes. Let's hear. Oh. 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 Oh.
Alright, GG's. GG's.
Wait, is he done? Oh, Savage not playing? All right, well, GG's apparently. Okay, I mean, I can get Z-Dog. I can get Z-Dog and Goofy in now if they want. Do we want to? Is it Z-Dog and Goofy versus Vic and Oatly? Is that fair? That's fair. I suppose it's actually a good one, right? I'll change title. I'll change title. It's because, like, obviously we're kind of working through them quick. Down for anything? All right, cool. Let me get... I just added Goofy. So where's Goofy? There's Goofy. There's Goofy! Wait, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to add you. Sorry, Goofy. One sec. Oh, and I fucked it up. Actually, this is fine, too. This is fine, too. I think I have everyone that we need. Invite Vic. Invite Oatly. And then you can invite Z-Dog. 1v2 for what? Savage is selling your shit village like back in the day, bro. What can I say? Actually, I don't even know, dude. I'm like, I was only like half watching anyway. Oh my life. You need one? I'll keep you Rax. If I go Rax, can you add me on Discord? Am I any servers you're in, bro? Add me on Discord, Rax. And I'll chuck you in the mix as well. I'm just trying to make sure like the guys who are at LAN get the priority because they obviously like need the practice right now, but I'm definitely down, dude. If I need someone 100%, I'll reach out, dude. He's Stony with the prime for 12? I think this would be fair, actually. I think this would be good. Appreciate it, Rax. Thanks, dude. Yeah, if you're in any of the Discords I'm in, Rax, just add me, dude, so I can add you. Also, and then you can DM me your epic name, and I'll add you so I can just, like, send you an invite. Does Oatly want to play this one, Chad? I don't want to, like, just assume Oatly wants to play. I'm guessing he wants to play, right?
Goofy and Z-Dog. Yeah, I invited you.
Oh, we are? So you're not doing your thing?
Okay. No, not right now, not right now.
Yeah, easy.
I got it later.
That'd be Vic, bro. I DM'd you? Nice, Rax. All right, sweet.
Dude,
I got you, Rax.
Check the group chat.
I don't know what kill it was.
Bro's VOD reviewing?
This round.
Homie's VOD reviewing his creative games. He's trying to get the clip, bro. Okay, to be fair, like, bro, his
And then
first land, he gets
needs
to
drop
kill.
down with a slide. Oh.
Yeah.
Can I get an ad go? Of course, Zito. Of course, bro.
That's crazy. So, Goofy, Z-Dog
Huh?
versus Oatly, Victor.
Alright, let's get a little prediction going, chat. Holy, this is like overstim in my brain. Okay, so Oatly,
That was actually insane.
Victor V, Z-Dog, Goofy. Alright, Z-Dog, I don't want to put pressure on you, bro, but I got some high expectations right now, man. I've heard you're kind of crazy as shit in these. Alright, let me change the title. Oatly, Victor V versus Z-Dog and Goofy.
Play some more Fortnite.
Bruh. There's too many titles
Wanna make
changing.
all
Predictions,
finals?
title, predictions. I don't know why it's always like, mods, run this.
Streaming right now, Victor?
Mods, run this. High vibes, wipe my ass.
Me, no. I was gonna go live, but then like I'm trying to go to sleep early.
We just played reload for 6 hours straight.
I can't put another late night shift in.
Yeah, no, 100%. Which one, team on?
Alright, let's do it, chat. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yo, Acorn, look at this.
Nice. Alright, nice. Dude, I got him. Saying like he had a tournament today or some shit. Okay. So in the land, exactly. Close spread, I mean, it kind of has to stay up just for a little bit, bro. It's fine. A little comeback action. All right. Let's see if Z-Dog's actually crazy. I do imagine the mental fatigue would be crazy. He did actually just play a 6-hour tournament on a stage. Not trying to code for him already, but I would not be surprised if my man's just a little bit tired. Kind of crazy passion, the fact they're back in the practice room grinding already. I kind of love that. Ewc pros can pull a Muzz, or is that impossible? Now, no, it's definitely possible. You just got to do it at the right point in your career. Like, young enough where you still got the passion and time to develop, but, like, old enough where, like, you can actually handle moving to another country permanently, you know? Do you have the most stacked friends list? I think I do. I think I have the most stacked friend list. I see someone in chat debating that PK would have more. PK definitely has some big creators, but I also have a lot of those similar big creators and then more of the pros too. But PK's friend list is pretty damn stacked. I think the last few lands has kind of stacked mine up though. I've also got like the Infinity Stones, bro. I got like the OGs, man. I got like Fresh, Laserbeam, Ucell, Twins. You know, I got the OC, like the OG OC guys. I guess my teammate is jumping. I was wondering what just happened. Okay, so how good is Goofy in these? Oh. Sorry, chat. I'm also trying to add racks at the same time. Sorry for being distracted here. I want to make sure I got racks in the friends list because I'll make all of these so much easier going forward. Oh, there we go. Got him. Nice. All right, I got racks now. Chat, Poyo. I got Poyo, chat. I got Poyo. I did get Poyo. I had to drag him into a call and politely ask him, though. But we got him. When was the last time you talked to Fresh? He reached out a little bit ago on social media about like an opportunity or something, but not for a while, man. Oh. Oh, Z-Dog. Okay, to be fair, oh, God. To be fair, Z-Dog's versus Vic. Who you missed from the friends list you want? I think there's a lot of the pros that I just don't have. Like, even like Tayson and Teeny and stuff would be kind of cool. Like, a lot of the EU guys who don't jump in a lot of these creative stuff at LAN events. When's Group B playing tomorrow, dude? Oh, we are chopping. We are chopping. I just love watching Vic, bro. Vic's so fun to watch in reels. To cope with Z-Dog, he does look the best. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully expecting Z-Dog to look worse today, bro. He is... Oh! He's got to be tired, bro. There you go, Shxrk for the tier 1. Like I say, he is versing Vic, which I would say Vic's best in this token, at least from my understanding. Oh my God, Vic's the best, but Z-Dog might be him. Ooh, little 1v2 from Z-Dog. Come on, son, come on. Which pros do respond to DMs? Some pros are actually pretty good responding to DMs. I've told the story a bunch about how when I first started making news videos back in the day, when they were like one of the biggest teams in the world, man, Noah, Rezon, and Vidil were all actually so good about responding to DMs and stuff. You'd be surprised, some pros. Oh. Damn. Have you been playing Antics? Austin, so Z-Dog and Goofy, the only player that I see playing who played today. Everyone else who played today has gone home. Oh, no. Missed the pump shot. Or at least his pump aim's been feeling a bit off. Oh, nice. This is a good angle. Oh, Alex definitely went home. If you're a bottom 3 team, bro, you're out of there, man. If I'm Epic Whale, I'm Alex, bro, I'm Gonskis. You would not see me for the next few days. I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally booking. If I'm Alex or Epic Whale right now, I'm booking a one-way flight to Switzerland. I'm getting on a train, flying, whatever's easier, I don't know, and I'm going to Switzerland. Not even kidding. That would actually be me. Why Switzerland? Because it's beautiful, bro. What do you mean, man? Because you're already in France, dude. The Alps. Get away from everything, man. Look at some beautiful ass scenery. Some fresh perspective. Hey, Nick. Appreciate the tier 1, man. We got first today. Shxrk and Teeny won today, bro. They played phenomenally. They started really strong, went a little bit quiet in the middle section, and then finished strong. I'm not a big city person, chat. I don't think I would enjoy Paris that much. I just don't really like cities in general. See what Goofy's got, bro. Come on, Goofy. Oh, come on, Goofy. Oh. Yeah, Epic and Alex went home, chat. So Epic, Alex, and I've forgotten the Asia team's name. Sorry, Rainy, I think it is. Are the 3 teams that are already gone home now, or they're at least out of the tournament. Oh. Oh. Now, Rainy, that's the one. O's moving. O's looking good right now, bro. O's looking real good. Go straight to Southern France. Southern France does look beautiful. I would also even like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm really excited to do Europe, just not the cities. Like, I'm just not really that fussed on cities. But that's every country I go to. That's not like a European thing. I just don't like big cities. I'm more of a nature guy. The history could be cool, but I don't do well with crowds. I'm looking to buy an Arc Loop. Which one would you buy? It's up to you, bro. Just pick the design you like the best, man. Just make sure you get the size right. Make sure you get one that's like big enough for how like your sensitivity or it's how big you want on the desk. We are doing a deal as well now, chat. If you buy a mouse pad, you get 25% off a gaming sleeve as well. Oh, no. Hey, Goofy though. Goofy. Good stuff, Goofy. What size Shxrk have? So Shxrk was using the XL Crimson Shadow, bro. Hence why it's so big on his desk. Oh. It did clutch, yeah. Shxrk was a very good ad today for Arcalit. Got a lot of dash shots of Shxrk. He's got one of that mouse pad he's using Crimson Shadow is one that took Jenny the longest. That design took her a very long time. 200. Oh, Vic with the 1v2? Oh, he's popping the double mini and the fish, my man. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Okay, Goofy. Yo, Goofy's... Oh, close. Goofy's impressing me, man. Never seen less emotion winning at LAN than Shxrk and Teeny? Oh, geez, no. That is not true. Shxrk and Teeny do not have the least hype reactions we've ever seen. Actually, no. You know what? They did, actually, because Cammy. Seti showed the emotion, Cammy didn't. So at least you had one of them getting excited. Seti would smile and get excited, Cammy wouldn't. But Shxrk and Teeny both don't show reactions. So you are actually right. That they would be the least hype reactions. But yeah, Cammy back in the day was just straight robot. Vic got some Virgo side jumps. He's him. Yeah, so Vic is phenomenal, Z-Dog. So at Globals, like, so not Summit, Globals Z-Dog, Vic was him, bro. He was Thanos of the practice room. He was what Virgo was at Summit. Was Vic at Globals. I did like a gauntlet and he beat every single person. I think he won like 7 or 8 in a row. Yeah, Vic is unbelievably good at reels. Yo, Tokyo, thanks for tier 1, bro. Yeah, I think he beat Pete once and lost to Pete once, right, chat? Was Vic at Globals, wasn't it? I remember he beat Pete and lost to Pete. I think they did a rematch, if I remember correctly. Ooh, Goofy with the angle, baby. Good clutch, Goofy. Let's go. Okay. I seem to be cursing the shit out of Z-Dog. My man does look tired, though. That's where I placed that. He stole me the tier 1. Okay, Z-Dog, you be going R. Z-Dog, did the stage PCs feel significantly worse than the practice PCs? Oh, you're about to go. No, never mind. Type afterwards. All right, Oli wins it, Chad. Oli surprised you. Oli's doing well, man. Oli's doing really well. They were alright because it's reload. Okay, not really, but they were alright because it's reload. Okay. Because apparently the stage PCs are worse than the practice PCs, which is a bit interesting. But they are still, like, solid. Which country is landed? It is taking place in Paris, bro. So, France. And then Globals next month is in Antwerp, Belgium. That was EWC. Fantastic, bro. It was really, really enjoyable, dude. The broadcast is doing an excellent job. Oh, did Epic do away with the kill cap for reload tourneys in general, or is it just for EWC? Ah, so they never do kill caps for the better reload tourneys. They only do it for opens. What is going on? The fuck's happening? What did I miss? I think you missed it with the tier 1? The Sasayaku? I don't know, bro. I'm so confused. Why did Vic just give up? Is he good? Wait, what? Does that round count? Okay, no, it's reset. It's reset. It might have been an issue. Maybe Oli, they might not, that round might not have counted. Oli might have had like a tech issue or something. I'm not sure. Revenue season, Aussie. I am excited for the new season, dude. It looks like the map's getting some significant changes. It feels very weird to not be like more hyped about the new season because obviously I'm more hyped about EWC, but Z-Dog was hitting an edit course just then, bro. I could hear that. You could hear the edit course from Z-Dog there on the wall. Oh? Please more loot on the new map? Yeah, hopefully. Oh no. Or, will 1v2 clutch here from Vic? Massive Vic's still not scared? No. So Lan will be on the gaming series map. Globals, yes. Like Gaming Legends, yeah. Yeah, Globals is the new season. Next season. Starts tomorrow. Hopefully a new mobility meta too. I like overdrive grenades, but it's gone a bit repetitive. But dude, if they do Crash Pad Fizzberry for the 3rd LAN in a row, I might lose my mind. Passionate one, bro. It's a passionate one. Ooh, Goofy wins it. Okay. Playing Apex today? Nah, man. I don't know if I'll have time to play Apex the next few days, dude, until EWC is over, because I want to play the new season. We'll see, though. I might play the new season tomorrow and just decide it's not worth it, dude. Stream snipers or whatever. Like, I might not enjoy it. And then we'll have time for Apex, but... Yeah, Goofy's... I'm impressed by Goofy, too, man. Goofy's been all... I hate myself, bro. I actually hate myself. I was in an OC Pro-Am, who would you play with? Volks, for the vibes. It'd be funny as shit. We'd get absolutely shit on, but it'd be hilarious. I would have fun getting shit on with Volks. Nah, I don't know, bro. There's a bunch of OC pros that are mad chill, man. I'll go play with pretty much any of the OC pros. I like all of them. Has many good leaks today, right? Not that I've seen, but I'm also not actively looking. I was going to take a break? Not sure, man. I feel like Alex's mental has to not be looking too great here. Oh, no, he has no builds. The passion, bro. The passion. Can he survive this? Maybe build a ramp? What's the most efficient way to do this? Rotated ramp and then jump down to that metal? It's rotate ramp, then jump on that metal, right? Or just land on the road, on the ramp, on the metal. There you go. Ah, Z-Dog. Smart, smart. How are your days off? Great, man. Yeah, went whale watching. Took Charlotte to the zoo. It was really fun hanging out with him, man. It's nice to see my brother, too. Very excited to get a full night's sleep tonight, though. Oh, think there'll ever be an FSS for zero builds? I mean, it's hard to know, bro. I would say no, but it looks like Fortnite's trying to bring back zero build PC cups, so just cheaters just make it so difficult. Well, watching you go into like a big ass boat with other people, yeah. Went out like it was like a full chartered one that we like paid for. It was sick. We saw a bunch of whales, bro. It was really cool. There's where my brother lives, the humpback whales migrate through there. So there was like a bunch of humpback whales. It was so cool. Oh no! Come on, Oli. Come on, Goalie. Oh. Do you not have the absy dog? Go to Token, bro. I'm just impressed by Goofy and Z-Dog's passion, man. They just played a 6-hour tournament on a stage. And I'm assuming they would have had to get in early, warm up, pre-show media stuff. Like, dude, they got to be exhausted. Ooh, okay, Vic. She loved her one shot. Charlotte loved it. We also saw seals. We saw dolphins. She loved it, man. She had a great trip. Put a photo up yesterday of me and her patting a wallaby if you didn't see it on my Twitter. Hey, you're chilling, Matistas. Thanks for love, dude. Ooh. Is Vic flying right now? November, kayak. Second daughter is to be born in November. Ooh. Goofy's doing way better than I thought he was going to. Based on all the hype the Z-Dog's been getting, I assume that means Goofy hasn't been doing that crazy, but Goofy's looking nuts in this, dude. So wait, so for this duo, who is the IGL then? Because So Goofy got IGL by Mountain and Trios, right? When they made LAN? So did Goofy transition to IGL or did... Oh, Z-Dog, you IGL. Damn, okay, holy shit. So Goofy's meant to be carrying. He lays with a tier 3 for 20. They stood. I don't know what that means, Laser. So like half though? Okay. Z-Dog also IGL'd early as well. Why did I forget Z-Dog and Oatly played? Okay, chat, dumb question that shows how little I follow OC anymore. Z-Dog and Bulldog are 2 separate people, right? Just 100% making sure. I'm 99% sure they're different people, but I want to be 100% sure. Yes, okay, just making sure. Gerald is Bulldogs. Yeah, okay, cool. I was right, yeah. And he's now Gerald. Yeah, cool. Which is Oatly's duo battle royale for the most recent season, right? It was Gerald and Oatly last season, yeah? Or this season, technically. Yes, okay, cool. No, the Zen Mantle. Chat, can you do a Zen Mantle onto old? You have to build it yourself, don't you, to do the Zen Mantle, chat. You can't, once you go a certain distance, you can't mantle onto builds that are already there, right? You have to place them yourself. You can, but it's harder. Oh, wait, really? Oh. Ooh, 186. Ooh. Yo, Vic's pump aim has been looking really good, dude. Oh, phased in on the goat. Goatly's playing well. Let's watch Goatly. So why have other OC players done better than Alex at LAN? So this LAN, I think Alex hasn't been that locked in or grinding. But I think in other LANs, I've talked about it a few times. It's the same reason why Kyoto doesn't get Asia's best placement at LAN. Or why King doesn't get Brazil's best player at LAN. I think if you're the player who dominates the region, you're used to having the best of the best loot, the best POIs, you're used to W King, running people down. That only works on the small regions. So if you've been conditioned to play like that, and that's the only playstyle you know, then you get to the big region and you verse the top tier teams and the same playstyle doesn't work. Does that make sense? Because you can say the exact same thing. Alex, King, and Kyoto are the 3 players who've dominated their respective regions and all have done very poorly at LAN comparatively. And there's other teams that have had less reputation on their regions do better than them. Because they learn how to play the game more like properly, right? Like they learn how to play it smarter and then that works against better players. Ooh, totally. Oh, it looks like he's flying. Even King's World Cup performance before as well. No, yeah, no one knew about King coming into World Cup. Whew. World Cup is what made King's reputation. And then he like went on to go crazy. What game did someone actually get 350 points? Was it game 7, Shad? Or was it game 8? Shxrk and Tini hit it, and I think it wasn't until like game 8. So like, dude, match point. I'm expecting the finals to probably go for at least 11 games. Probably more. Because once a team gets on match point, they're going to start getting grief. So it's going to take until like multiple teams are on match point, in my opinion. The first team that gets to match point will not be the team that wins the next game. I think it'll be like another team will get to match point, or maybe even like 3 or 4, and then someone will win. Like one of those 4 will win. Because there's like multiple targets, you know? It could even be a situation where like, let's say Shxrk and Tini at match point, Peterbot and Pollo hit match point, and then Pete, Shxrk is the biggest threat, and then like Vico, who's also on match point, like steals it. You know what I mean? It could be some shit like that too. It could be crazy. And in a finals lobby, the lobby's gonna be even harder, so it's even harder to get to 350 points. I don't know, dude. I think it's gonna take at least 12 games. And if it doesn't, we've had an insane performance. Correct, equip. Other than denying other teams, yeah. So the last thing you want to do in match point is be going into a game on like, you don't want to end your game on like 345 points. Because you're then going to have to spend an entire game to get 5 points and then have to get a win in another game. Ooh, okay, Zito. Okay. Did Vic leave? Vic's got to leave? Or did Vic crash? Vic had to leave?
Oh, they're doing the own thing.
I kind of want to see Oatly versus Z-Dog, but I'm guessing we've seen that before because it's OCE, right?
Creative.
Vic's him, bro. Vic's crazy, Z-Dog. Vic's really good, man.
Yeah, Alex was good.
Hey, so when does this start? So day 1's over, bro. You've missed day 1. Day 2 starts in 17 hours, roughly. Just under 17 hours. I'm playing Salva and Shxrk with Josh Riley. Ooh, can I watch Vic? Do you mind, dude? Let me get you a sub, dude, as well, so you can type in chat. Do you mind if I join, dude? Let me get Vic a sub. This is the kid who's like super crazy, right, Chad? I don't know if Zoe does want me to watch though. We'll see. You beat me to it, Laser. I was literally in the process of doing it, bro. I literally had the screen up and everything. Alright, nice. I'm gonna eat some pizza. Enjoy, Z-Dog. Honestly, Z-Dog, you do you, bro. My advice, chill tonight, dude. I would chill. And then rest up tomorrow and then maybe jump in some tomorrow night if you want to, like, stay warmed up. I think right now, man, just chill, decompress. Yeah, let me change that. So that means I have to refund the pred though, chat, unfortunately. Alright, let's do who wins. Let's do so Victor V. So chat, who's the team? So Victor V and Iomzo. This is actually 2 duos, which is good. This is 2 duos, which is sick. And then we've got Salva and then it's Salva Shxrk. I know Shxrk, but I don't know anything about Salva, but apparently he's crazy at these. Alright, so I'll do a 10-minute. Oh, wait. No, it's Vic. Wait. No, it's Vic Zoe, right? Wait. Was it Vic Josh? Oh, it's him and Josh. Oh, shit. Why did I think it was Zoe? Why did I think it was Vic and Zoe? I'm an idiot. Alright, Victor V, Josh. I feel like Vic win this, no? Bro, this Salva guy better be the GOAT. Otherwise, he's just not winning this. Like, no offense to Shxrk, it's more like Vic, Josh are like literally 2 of the best Reels players. Bro, Salva's gonna have to be like fucking GOAT. Shxrk 5-0'd Vico, and Salvo is the GOAT. Okay, down. I mean, I'm down, bro. I'm down. If this is a good-ass toke, I'm down. I'm willing to be proven wrong here. Let Middle East show me what they got. Shxrk beats Salva 5-2 though? It's so hard for me to judge the scores without watching it though. You know what I mean? It's really hard to just judge scores on face value. Yo, I did not think everyone would get so obsessed with this friggin' me saying that Falcons could drop P-Poy if they don't make finals clip. I swear that's not the craziest take. I think without the context of seeing them have 6 points in 2 games, it might maybe seem like some hating. I think also if you don't understand the stakes of the fact that they stand to lose potentially $2 million if Peterbot and Poyo chucked. Anyone disappoint today? Virgo in 14th was definitely a bit of an disappointment. They were definitely getting calls from Falconville of game 1 and 2. I think it's because Falcons has kept their talent for so long that maybe people just assume that they... I mean, it looks like they have infinite money, but I think them not winning this EWC, I think would also like change, like would make them reevaluate. So if you were one of the final, like, if you were one of the final games for Falcons and you were like, you know, the best duo coming into it and you didn't even make finals, I think they would evaluate and be like, what the fuck? You're right. So the prime thing he did. Does Peterbot just need to outplacement Sky and Scroll? So Shxrk and Teeny are definitely the favorites going into finals for EWC, bro. We'll see how Sky and Scroll's playstyle does. We had majority of games won by high ground, or if they didn't win, they at least came second. So high ground is looking very dominant. Sky and Scroll, as we know, play low ground, and they do that in reload as well. But we'll see, man. We'll see. I think Shxrk and Teeny, the team that Peterbot and Poyo have to beat, though. Shxrk and Teeny are the team to beat in finals. But we'll see how Sky and Scroll do tomorrow. Maybe they got some crazy strat I'm not ready for, and they look nuts. But it's the fact that Shxrk and Teeny are so good at handling getting grief, too, which will give them a bit of an advantage in a match point format. But hey, I could see a world where, like I said, Shxrk Teeny hit match point first. They get like a 5th. Next game, like Peterbot's on match point, he keys them or someone else keys them, and then like Sky and Scroll kind of gets a match point and then like sneak through. You know what I mean? Like that could be a very Sky and Scroll-esque way that this ends. We'll see though. Dude, match point has to be like nearly impossible to predict though. He meant for club points. Oh, I see what you mean, because Sky and Scroll are AG in second. True. Yes. Dude, do you think there's a world where, like, do you think that would impact? No. I don't think the Orgs would try and pull that card. Like, I'm trying to wonder if it's like a, like, you know, Sky and Scroll's in, like, fucking, wait. Dude, this is why Fortnite is, like, not real. Because theoretically, hypothetically, if Sky and Scroll were fully dudding or Pete and Poi were fully dudding, they could literally have their org tell them just to make sure they don't do as well. Like, hey, you're in fucking 15th. 3 teams are on match point. Your only goal until the tournament ends is to grief the opposite team for the club points. It's actually kind of crazy. Would be obviously a huge issue, and I don't think the orgs would do it, and I don't think the players would. I mean, dude, some of the contracts these guys are on, like, fuck. If you're already doing bad, like, if you're already doing poorly, like, shit. Dude, that's some, like, Karate Kid shit. Sweep the leg! Sweep the leg! Just playing dirty. I mean, damn, dude, they might. It's not out of the complete realms of possibility. What's going on? We're waiting for the other team to join. Shxrk and Salva, apparently. By the way, there's not a normal toke. He said we are playing first to 10 in a series. Wait, what? By the way, there's not a normal toke. He said we are playing first to 10 in a series of 3. Because he's giving me 4K if we win? What? 4K hugs, hypothetically. What? What do you... Okay. Jeez. Thank you, Democracy of the Prime. All right, chat. We'll make the pred first to 10 then for each one. We'll make the pred first to 10 then to match, like, obviously, like, they'll play different when they get closer to 10 versus 5. That shouldn't change who you pred on, because you know what I mean? Like, is that fine, chat? We'll just leave the pred going. It's just first to 10, and then we'll call it, obviously. That might explain why he's warming up. If Orgs did that, it would be a Bobby Fischer situation. Not sure if you're familiar with chess. I am not familiar with chess on that level. All I know is butt plugs. The only thing I know about those kind of situations in chess is butt plugs. If you know, you know. Specifically vibrating butt plugs. Was? Anyone who's in chess knows what I'm talking about. Everyone else is very confused. Will I give more context? No. Pete replies, let me check. This is a weird time to join randomly. Sounds like a perfect time to join randomly. Okay, chat, fine. Magnus Carlsen lost to a guy called... Nietzschman is something? Either way, he lost to someone that no one ever thought he would lose. And to this day, Magnus is still convinced that he cheated somehow. And one of the leading theories of how he would cheat in an onstage chess tournament is by inserting something in his body that would then be able to vibrate and give him a signal of when to move certain pieces and not. Thus, vibrating butt plugs. Hans Niemann, that's the one. Hans Niemann. That became the leading... It's been disproven, apparently, but yeah. I don't think I could play worse 8x. Okay. Move regions and improve or you'll never place on a land because no one respects anyone from OC. Qual from a harder region equals unconned lands plus better placements. I think it's also just the practice. I do agree with what Pete's saying, but I think it's mostly just the practice. Like I was just talking about, Alex's playstyle and the way he's being conditioned to play the game doesn't work on land. So I think even more so than like the respect and the drop spots is just the practice is just better. No? Now, how would you just prove that? I don't know. I'm not in the chess scene, but every time I mention this, everyone's like, there's no way that's real. Like, people have already shown that it can't be possible, blah, blah, blah. But, like, yeah. I think Raps give the T1 for 50? These are 50 months, dude. They give it the 733 subs. Oh, that's right. Bobby Fischer was crazy. I do remember Bobby Fischer was crazy back in the day. Soviet players allegedly coordinated quick draws against each other, conserving energy while playing Fischer harder, unfairly hurting his 1962 championship chances. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff that kind of happens like that in Formula 1, right? Where you can have like someone on your like someone in your signed to your team, like kind of do something to like hurt another racer, right? To like give the team on your like that's a bit of a thing in Formula 1, yeah. 100%, yeah. I've heard that be like more of a strategy in Formula 1 than other sports. Who's early 1v1 in? Try watch this all starts.
Is that not good?
Wait, is this? Is this Velo? Is he 1v1 Velo? Oh, he is 1v1 Velo.
You use scrims? No.
Think you Levite with the tier 1? Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Levite. I'm so sorry again, man. Fuck cancer, but I'm happy it's going in a better direction for you, dude. Please keep giving me updates. What's up, guys? So, chat, how big of a deal was the guy they interviewed today? You guys seem to be freaking out, so I'm guessing he is at least a super relevant Formula 1 racer. But is he like top 3, top 5? Pierre Gasly, that's the one. Or is he like got potential? He's kind of like he's top 10. Okay. Okay. Top 15. Okay, so like, is it just exciting because he is just a relevant Formula 1 driver? He's won one race. Okay, so he's won something. He's mid, but 8th in the championship right now. Okay. Hey, Cryo with a tier 1. Oh, wait, did we get him in? Oh, wait, is Vic joining their party maybe? It's been around a while though. Okay. He played at Red Bull with Max Verstappen.
Man, tomorrow you're gonna stay till finals.
Oh, that's sick,
yeah.
Merits.
I want to do my streams.
So chat, there's always many people in the playroom. I won't stream for as long today. I did want to do a longer stream, but I'm totally down to like conserve a bit of energy and make sure I've got like full vibes tomorrow when it's new season. Oh, that sucks, Doomslayer. Oh, Vic's back.
Me drunk over Rax.
Oh, Rax versus Only in the 1v1s.
Yo, Rax, bro. Where you at, man? Join the call, man. He's in the party. Velo, how are you so good? Can you let me know? MA with a tier 1, thank you. MA. Like, can you let me know, Velo?
Hey, you Grump with a tier 1? Is Rax good? Rax is very good. Rax is very, very good. Oh, we got this one to go. Nice. Yeah, I want to watch Only. Sorry, maybe we'll come back and watch. Maybe I can come back in the VOD and watch Rax Only because I want to watch this though. I need to get some food soon though. So chat, apparently, allegedly, hypothetically, this is for 4,000 hugs. But apparently, it's like a weird series where it's first to 10. Wait, let me read what Vic said. Let me read what Vic said so I can get this right because I'm confused. I don't know I don't know why this is for so much or what it is. I don't know if like Vic is matching this. I feel like Pops would not let Victor V match this, but let me see. So Vic said, yo, by the way, this is not a normal toke. He said we are playing first to 10 in a series of 3 because he is giving me 4K hugs. He didn't say hugs, but of course he means hugs if we win. So is that like you have to win all 3 to win, or is it a best of 3 series and first to 10 in each of the series? So if you win 2 first to 10s, you win. is how I'm interpreting that. So the prediction will be a 1st to 10. I have not seen Shxrk and is it Salva? How do I say his name, Chaz? It's Salva? I've not seen this guy play, but apparently he's crazy, so. It's 2 tickets to Mecca for Vic and Pops. Wait, actually? Wait, what? It's OC server? Oh, I'm the leader. My bad. I assume, oh, wait. How am I the leader? How did I, oh, because Vic left and rejoined, so it fucking defaulted to me as the leader. My bad. Wait, is that actually true? That's kind of cool. That would explain it. Let me invite Vic back in. Wait, that'd be a crazy cool experience, no? Oh. What is Mecca? I'm going to absolutely butcher this, but I believe it is the religious... It is basically... I'll let someone else explain. I'm too ignorant. I know it's very, very important to Muslims. Like, very important. When they pray, they face Mecca. It's the Muslim pilgrimage. The Holy Land of Islam. There you go. So have I done something wrong? Okay, I'm joining Josh. Okay. Have I done something wrong? So I believe Vic and Pops aren't Muslim, but maybe it's like, you know, a culture experience for them, which would be kind of cool. And that would explain why Shxrk. I don't even know, chat. We could be getting complete one guide here. I just can't figure out why this would be for so much. They're making a new lobby. Okay. So do I just... Okay, so I just leave. I'm just going to wait then. I'm just going to leave and wait because I think I'm messing it up then. Vic said it was for tickets on his stream last night. Oh, cool. So they kind of like already agreed to this. Okay, cool. How does that work, chat, with a non-Muslim going to Mecca? Like, I know at least the Muslim people I've always met and done stuff with are always extremely accommodating and like welcoming. But I feel like a pilgrimage for the sake of the religion might be a little bit different. Not allowed. Yeah, okay. Wait, Vic and Pops are Muslim? Oh, I did not know this. I feel like there's a lot of information I need to verify. I could be getting the fattest one guy ever, though. Have you been hardcore Minecraft? I have, Higgs. I have. I have like a 1,000 day hardcore Minecraft world with some cool shit I built in it. Higgs, well with the tier 1. Yo, Higgs, we watching tomorrow? Can you speak slow? I can't understand what you say about Muslim people, please. I'm one of them. I am a fast talker, bro. I'm sorry. Especially with my accent. It would be very hard if English isn't your first language. If I'm awake, okay, Higgs, good luck. Well, you're going to try and beat hardcore Minecraft tonight with OG. It's really not that bad. Depends on how you do it, though. Depends on how seriously you go into the dragon. Like, if you're going to go in with, like, slow falling and stuff. If you just, like, overkill it and, like, over-prepare and just don't be idiots and die to dumb stuff while you get the resources, then you'll be fine. Wait, am I doing something wrong again? I'm so confused. Am I doing something wrong? Higgs has been trying for 4 days, by the way. Bro, how you getting beat? Dude, I solo beat it, bro. I solo beat it on my first attempt. My first ever hardcore world, I beat the dragon. Back out. Okay, what is that? What, am I doing something wrong? Are you Antic with the Prime? Maybe as a group's more annoying because like more people can sell and die to silly stuff and restart it. Sit out and sit back in when they join. Okay, wait. So I do the sit out strategy? That's over here, right? You sure? I don't think I need to sit out. I think it should be good now, right? I don't have to sit out for anyone else. Am I good, Chad? Am I ready to good? I swear I'm good. It's waiting on me. Is it me? I can sit out if I need to. I just don't want to mess this up. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I think I just ready. Ready. I think I'm ready. Yeah, I think I'm good. They want 0? Yeah, but like, is European 0 servers different? To be fair, this is for a lot. I'm just thankful they're letting me watch, honestly. With how much is on the line here, I'd be totally fine if they were like, yo, don't watch. I thought only Dallas has to worry about doing this whole 0 ping thing. I thought the other regions were fine. What's the line? Apparently like 4 grand. Ish. I don't know. Okay, so apparently, okay, this is what I've heard from chat. Allegedly, Victor V was talking about running this token last night on stream. And apparently, it's a series of best first to 10s. There's 3 series of first to 10s. If Vic and Josh win, he's going to pay for Vic and his father to go visit Mecca. I could be getting the one guy of doom, but like a bunch of people are corroborating the like what happened here. So it could be, I don't know. Which also really this wouldn't actually be against Fortnite terms of service then, because it's more of just like kind of like a prize more so than like a wager. Because it looks like by the sounds of it, Vic and Josh aren't putting anything up. And I think Vic's the only one who wins something, so Josh is just trying for Vic's sake. Okay, let me get the teams right then. Okay, I don't know what I just saw. Okay, so Salvatore is Zadie. Okay, so Salvatore is Zadie, Shxrk is Crystal. All right. Oh wait, he's not anonymous on. Well, I'm stupid. He's not anonymous on. Okay, so this is Vic. This is Shxrk. This is Josh, and then Salvatore doesn't have anonymous on. So we're chilling. Sphinx Ego. Wait, what does Sphinx say? What does Sphinx say? Wait, did Sphinx want to join to watch? Is that what happens? Oh, sorry, Sphinx. Oh, I know why, Sphinx. Well, piece of shit. Mods doing their job. Pussy. Nah, good shit today, bro. I'm proud of you. Chat, what's Sphinx's name again? Sphinx Fortnite Pro real name. I'm gonna go Feder on this guy here. Wait, what? Sphinx's player, his real name is publicly unknown. Yo, what the fuck? How do I get on this shit? I was about to go full federal and try and like... Michael! Aha, I remember this. Wait, it says you're 34 years old. Wait, that's not you. It's not Michael. Never mind. This is a totally different person. What is your name? How is it not there? Wait, is Sphinx's name actually not known? I'm paying a private investigator. I need to know. I can't let Sphinx have this power of me. He can't know my name and I don't know his. Nah, Sphinx can't be Carl, chat, because that's too perfect. That's too much of a Sphinx name, so I know it's not that. That's why you can't believe him. It's not Carl, chat. Bro, he said it. It's fucking Sphinx. You can't trust a single thing that dude has ever said. Hello? Chat, you're trusting Sphinx's word on anything. Bro, mother's life, my name is Carl, ask Muzz. That's so funny if your name is actually Carl. You're the most Carl person ever. I always assumed Carls were just born 45, though. It's like Russell. Like, you never, like, imagine, like, holding little baby Carl. Like, imagine just holding a little fucking squishy potato Carl baby. Just baby Sphinx. And it's just Carl. It was amazing. All right, lock in, chat. This is for lots of money. Or not. I don't know at this point. This Salvatore guy is apparently the GOAT. And Shxrk also beat Shxrk, apparently. I like seeing what's like the new thing that everyone's doing. So the Virgo like cone jump mantle things are kind of getting like more and more popular. The high walls, the 90 high walls, and especially like the high wall like wall run 90s are also getting more and more popular. No, I've never put money on like someone else's game. Like I've never like put money on like Pete versus, you know, like Shxrk or something. I have gone in tokens myself when I was in NA, but for me it was more just like paying to have fun. Like I just wanted to play in games. I ended up just giving 200 bucks, basically. And I got like days of like content, so I was happy. Salvatore's winning this right now. Wait a second. Wait a second, because yo, Vic and Josh are a really good Reels duo. Like a really good Reels duo. He's chopping here? Wait, what? Evil 20? Nah, I was happy paying 20, bro. That's why I locked with 20, because I was like, dude, if I end up just paying 20, I don't care. If I pay 20 a few $100 but I go to playing Toke Sam some fun, I'm happy. Where'd you go on vacation? I visited my brother down the south coast of New South Wales, man. It was lovely. Oh, a little lurk play. Okay. He's got a diverse play style. He's got a very diverse play style, actually. 0 builds, though. 0 builds. Teammates helping him spray, though. Shxrk's got high ground over there, so he's helping him spray. Shxrk has to drop down, though. I think Shxrk is getting chased down. Shxrk's got to drop. Downtime's announced for 2 a.m. ET. Ooh, okay. So, chat, I think if downtime's still going, EWC can still run, because running on a custom client. Oh, wait a second. Okay, Salvatore loses to Vic. Oh. And Shxrk loses to Josh. Okay, okay. Chat, you guys, like, can we watch Shxrk, chat? You guys are happy to watch Shxrk? This is Shxrk, right? I said, yeah. This is Shxrk, yeah? Yeah. I want to watch Shxrk. If I go to bed early enough today, chat, I might be able to get on before, before the broadcast stuff starts and check out the new season. But we'll just see, man. The priority is just jumping off EWC fully rested to do a long stream. So after EWC, I'll play the new season, you know? No, don't you don't, man. Don't you plan for it. Just if I feel like it, I'll just get on and check it out. Oh, okay, Shxrk. Damn. Middle East boy's showing up big right now. See if Vic can 1v2 it. I don't even know how if it's possible. Is Middle East versus NA? Yeah, man. Josh and Vic versus Shxrk and Salva. Now, so Shxrk and Salva are an actual duo, right, Chad? Because obviously Vic and Josh aren't, but they're friends. They do a lot of creative together. Anyone know, chat? Is Shxrk and Salva an actual duo? There's a high chance of 20 bugs. No, it's a very low chance 20 bugs. In BR, yes. Reload, no. Oh, in BR. Okay, do they make globals? This is to 10, chat. It's first to 10. I don't know if it's win by 2 or if it's just straight first to 10. Vic said it's a bit different. The Middle East guys do their tokes a bit different. Oh. Nice shot. They call globals through LCQ. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, so this is a globals duo, Shxrk and Salva, but they're not playing tomorrow together. Oh, 3-4. Okay, okay. Oh, no, Shxrk played today. You're right. Shxrk did play today. That's right. So Salva... So they're at EWC with 2 separate duos then, because Salva didn't play today, unless I'm wrong. But Shxrk did play today. You're right, yeah. Salva's playing tomorrow with Yasin. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't follow Middle East much. No, I didn't, Haxie. I didn't watch any of the Playroom content before today, man. Need to rest up. Oh. Oh, Salvatore goes down to fall damage. Wait, who was just chopping them? Wait a second. Did Shxrk just kill his teammate? Wait, was that Shxrk chopping that then? I swear that was, no? So wait, Shxrk just killed his teammate. Oh, no. Oh. Shxrk might be able to clutch this, though. The redemption, salvage it. Oh, never mind. 4-4, though, bro. Close, close. I might have to get some food before this is over, dude. See Rax's message? Oh, what, in my chat? No, I didn't. Oh, you did 2v2 armored earlier? All right, easy, Rax. Got you, bro. This is going to take a while, Rax. This is going to take a while, bro. Apparently, it's 3 series of 1st to 10, so... And it's 4-4 right now in the first series. This might take a minute. Also, chat, how is Jinxie's Last of Us? Wait. Wait, who just won? Wait. My brain's struggling. I'm too tired to figure out who just won. Wait, did he just lose because of that? Wait, he just sold. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. He just fully sold by jumping off there. Oh god. Shxrk's having a bad couple rounds, dude. Shxrk's just fully sold 2 rounds in a row. Chopped his teammate and killed him to full damage and then just ran and jumped off it. Yeah, homie really wants to send Vic to Mecca, apparently. Ooh, okay, there you go. A little bit comeback, though. Okay. He was getting chopped anyway, though? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see. It's kind of weird, Shxrk, sometimes, bro. Like, if you ever woken up insanely early for like a flight, you're running on like 2 or 3 hours sleep, and you get that like that weird sickness feeling in the stomach. I get that sometimes with really early starts. Like, I've had that basically all day today now. I was feeling really good until like now. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the last Toke we watched today. I was feeling really good until about half an hour ago. Now it's starting to hit me a bit, and I gotta push through all of today. I can't nap, so. And I still gotta film a YouTube video and have a meeting, so. But this will be good. This will be good, though. Tomorrow I'll feel way better, because tomorrow I'll be so tired today I can go to sleep early. Oh, nice angle. Great angle there from Shxrk. Don't know how weak Vic is here. Damn, bro, this is a passionate 2v2. No, I don't really take melatonin, bro. Melatonin used to work a little bit, but then I would like sleep worse, so. I take magnesium glycinate though. Who is the focus skin? That's Vic, bro. So this is Victor V. This is Shxrk. This is Josh. Oh, they traded out though. They trade the kills. Shxrk versus Vic now. Vic's dropping down for the loot. He can't get down to it. Does he get all the way down though? He does get all the way down. Oh. Oh my god, 10 HP. 1 HP, the 9 tick. You got a 9 tick. You got the 9 tick. Oh, doesn't matter though. Middle East tied up 6-6, bro. This is close, man. We got 30, dude. This is gonna be crazy. At this point, we got like 60 rounds of this, dude. This is gonna be a 60-round toke. Surely one of them gets some momentum going. Definitely impressed by Middle East, though. Is Whale fully out EWC? Yup. Epic Whale, Alex, and Rainey's duos have all gone home now. I don't know if it's win by 2, chat, because it's the first to 10, so I don't actually know what the rules are when we get to that. Ooh. 150 from there is nice. I think Cold Rapid will do some more. Cold Rapid were looking phenomenal back when they were doing reload, man. So we'll see. As long as they still got the chemistry, dude, they'll be chilling. A Spark with the tier 1. Wait, Salvatore? With the 1v2? Oh, never mind. He's getting shot. Never mind. Oh, no way. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my god, imagine. He's got Siphon Mats. Oh my god, imagine. This would be such a huge clutch. No. Dude, every time we see people pull up those mantles, they never go on to clutch. Please tell me he does it. 5 builds. He gets the high ground. No. Wait, he gets the high ground. Oh my god. Wait. Good pump from low ground from Vic. Yo, Vic is playing out the mats, bro. The passion in this toke is unreal. I respect it, though. Oh, Vic ends up winning it, though. Vic closes it out. Good attempt, though, from Salvatore. I respect it. He tried. He tried. My man didn't give up. Oh, Vic goes down. I need to get some food soon, though. I don't want to heat it up, though. Maybe after the first one? These guys are too good, man. Oh. 7 seconds. Dude, this is too close. Why is it so even? So they do, okay, so they do like the peanut butter chop and then put a ramp on their head to reconnect, and they get to then just do like the half head and sit under it. Yo, wait, what do you mean yo mods? Dude, why would we ban someone for asking if a pro's gay, bro? Like what? Why would we, what? Chat, this just in, being gay is not an insult. If you see it as an insult, that's more of a reflection on you, bro. I don't know. I don't have the information, so I can't answer that question. But not an insult to ask. Bro, these fights are so weird with how they have to like go, like they have to just slide down off all the piece. Dude, I'm mad impressed. Because, like, Josh and Vic are really good 2v2 tokers. Ooh. Couldn't get down. I think that could have he gone down the ramp towards Storm there? He could have gone down. It seems like, I'm going to be honest, I think, if I had to guess right now, I think the Middle East boys are actually going to win this because they're keeping it even and they've had some really silly mistakes. Like, if they just fix up a few of these complete cells they've had, they're overall looking better. Thoughts, chat? No, I'm mad impressed by Shxrk and Salvatore right now. They're begging it though, bro. This is for a lot of money, bro. Trust me. Dude, Vic and Josh are begging it just as hard, man. This is like, if this is for the like the $4 grand or whatever they say it is, dude, then both teams should be full try-harding. Who's the best small region team? I'm not sure, man. I have the highest hope for Gon and Knight coming into this from Brazil. Brazil looked really good today with, oh my God, have I already forgotten, chat? Oh my God, who's the Brazil team that made it through today, chat? Lua? The Lua? Lua, yeah. Nice, nailed it. Argentinian team, right? Romero, that's it. Lua and Romero, that's the one. But yeah, Brazil's got a lot of talent, man. Brazil's actually nuts. Phoenix and Retro showed they got the potential with that win today, but... Well, you're not supposed to do togs, but I believe the way this one's working, Haaland, is this is technically a prize. I don't know if Josh and Vic lose anything if they lose, but if they win, they're gaining something. I'm not really sure. I don't know how much I can trust chat on. Apparently, this token is for a trip to Mecca. I don't know. Kind of having to trust Twitch chat on that, which is usually a bit dangerous. Okay, bro. 8-8. Is this going to be win by 2? If this is first to 10 win by 2, we're going to be here for 6 hours. We might as well just stay here until the new season launches. Look at Maze with the Prime. There's an awareness check on Josh there. Okay, so wait, so 3-0. So Middle East don't normally do win by 2, or they do win by 2? Because first to 10 means, I'm guessing, no win by 2. Just straight first to 10. I will say I prefer first to 5 win by 2. Because it kind of create the ping pong effect creates like the pressure, and I kind of like that. What's this for? Apparently a two-person trip to Mecca, fellow. For who? For Vic and his dad. So I'm not sure what Josh is playing for. But I think that's also what... So, okay, I'm just guessing as well, chat, right? Hear me out, right? I'm guessing for someone to be gifting a trip to Mecca, they're probably Muslim. And if they're Muslim, they wouldn't be wagering. So is this also a way to make it not a wager? Because, again, it's a prize. So, like, Shxrk and Salvatore care about doing well. But at the same time, they're not technically wagering, right? Because they don't gain anything if they win. Because I know that's why Acorn doesn't get in Tokes. It's because it's just a prize now. Like, they're just giving something up as a prize. It's not like an actual wager. I know, obviously, it depends on, like, you know, religion's obviously interpretation. And I've heard some Muslim people say the tokens aren't, you know, it's that, and it's skill, man, you know what I mean? But yeah. Okay, it was called a one-way token. Okay, they described it as a one-way token. Cool, okay, sweet. So that actually might be what this is for then. But Twitch chat might actually not be lying here. If so, this is a huge deal. All right, let's see if Middle East can win it. Now, chat, apparently it's 3 series of first to 10, though. This is only series 1. I think it's first to 10 and best of 3 series. So we've got at least another whole series after this. What does being Muslim have to do with anything? So their religion does not allow tokens. And 2 of these players currently playing are from the Middle East and Muslim. So it changes the... Yeah. Are you listening? I'm not going to lie, bro. I don't know if you... I'm not sure if you weren't listening to this whole conversation. Ooh, the chop. Ooh, the double chop. Wait a second. Middle East wins it. Wait a second. No, you're not going perpetual. Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't know if you just got here, but yeah. All right. Okay, so Middle East win it. All right. So if they win this next 1st to 10, then they win the whole thing. I'm going to do another prediction chat and leave it going for a minute, because even if they win the first round, when it's a 1st to 10, the first round won't matter too much. Like I said, though, I do think Middle East is taking this chat. They've overall played better, because they sold like 4 rounds on really silly mistakes. So if they don't make those sell rounds, they are outplaying Vic and Josh right now, I'm going to be honest. Nah, you're a good petrol. You're chill, bro. A lot of this is also us just, like, theorizing. I don't actually know, man. I'm not sure. I'm getting a lot of hearsay here from Twitch chat, so I could be very wrong. Hey, let's go, Jeff. Thanks for the prime, dude. I believe that's why the trip is for Vic and his dad, because apparently they're Muslim, but Josh isn't. So I don't even know at this point, bro. Ooh, okay. And they take one. Chat, I gotta get some food. My stomach's eating itself, and we're gonna be here for a while if it's this even. 1 second. Let me hit my food. I'll be like 2 minutes. I guess I'll just watch winner. It'll ping pong from winner. It's a great 2v2. I'm loving it, but I need some food. I'm starved. It's 1-1 again, dude. This is actually such a balanced poke. This is great. Chad, you're confused how EWC works or the format? Go watch my most recent YouTube video. Ooh. Ooh, and they takes the lead. All right. It's great to be playing full passion. Yeah, I love it, man. Half the like, yo, he's begging, he's cringe. It's just like, I don't know, man. It just becomes cope so quickly. But again, it depends on like the purpose of the token, though. I think it's fair to say. If it really is just for fun, then it kind of gets a bit annoying. But I feel like in a tournament like this, where it's like the best players in the world, especially especially players who don't know each other, I feel like you just got to try hard then, right? Just for like the reputation and for the practice. But if like you're playing with your friend and you're like, yo, bro, let's just warm up and have some fun, and they start like playing crazy, it's kind of annoying. But when it's pros, like, I don't know. What food you prepping? It's just like a beef burrito bowl, not fancy, bro. Who are you enjoying watching the most? Who do you want me to watch the most if I can? I'm kind of trying to get like a bit of a mix. I'm mostly watching the Middle East guys just because like I've watched Josh and Vic a lot. Love watching them, but enjoying taking the chance to watch the Middle East guys. How was today? Really good. I liked it, Ellicrats. I liked it a lot, man. I've really enjoyed it. The broadcast is killing it. The format, the new additions, the 10 rounds, the map rotating. I'm really liking it, man. You DoorDash often? Never, Brian. Never DoorDash. He missed out. Crash on 25 seconds to nothing. I mean, so he should, bro. He's got to win, man. Oh, and blocking him out to Storm. Damn, we are max passion. I love it. Shxrk was looking crazy, Posner. Went a little bit quiet in the middle of the tournament, but yeah. 4 wins on the day. Not too shabby. Little mantle save tech. I looked down at my food at the wrong time. Did he pull off like a little Zen mantle? Oh, it's the pre-edit mantle tech. You guys are telling me about that today. So, okay. Can someone clip it so I can rewatch it? You guys were mentioning something about pre-edit mantle tech before. I actually don't know what that is, so I do want to rewatch that. I was wondering what Vic was doing there. Even I saw him going for that side wall. My awareness in these fights is normally terrible. Okay. Dude, Brazil's been impressive, man. Like I said, in my opinion, Brazil is definitely the 3rd best region. I don't think it's even debatable. Phantom's going to school, Liam. So Phantom had to go to EU because he's attending college in Europe. So I'm imagining that's probably taking up a lot of his time, right? Also, competing on EU is just harder. So he qualified to Summit through the second chance major by playing from EU and just lying and saying he was in Middle East so no one conned them. Kind of crazy. Oh, thank you, James. Pretty mantle clip. Thank you, bro. I'll watch after this round, see what the hell happens. No, this is Middle East, Kai. This is Middle East, bro. I don't know who Brazil's best creative player is. I don't know. They would definitely have some, though, bro. Based on some of their mechs in-game, dude, like that Jones kid on controller flies. And they definitely have some mech demons for sure. Oh, this Salva guy is good. Oh, wait. It's a siphon. Can Josh 1v1 it? Can Salva get down? Oh, no. Salva can definitely get down. Pretty even mats, though. What's good real quick? So what do you do? Okay, so wait, what do you do? So wait, you do a rotated ramp, pre-edit on the stairs, and then sit on the back of the square so you guarantee mantle every time? Huh. Obviously you got beamed while going for it, but interesting. Okay, so you do a spiral staircase, stand at the back of the build grid, and then you know you're gonna mantle it every time. That's smart. I do love me a use for niche build pieces. You never see like spiral ramps. That's kind of cool. No, Chad, I think the pre-edit makes it more consistent because it has the lip of the spiral, so you can mantle where you can mantle above your square. You know what I mean? Because if you do the ramp mantle tech, it's a whole tile above, right? Or if you do a flat, it's a tile below. But the rotated ramp lets you mantle on the middle of it. So you can mantle on the top or the middle. I think that's what I'm guessing the advantage is. So I'm guessing it's way more consistent. It's like an extra chance to grab the mantle, I think. Again, I'm not these guys. I'm not the GOAT. Like, that's just for me watching it. Does this round not count? Oh, it doesn't count. So Shxrk's been around for a while, but how about Salvatore, chat? What's like Salvatore's backstory? Any FNCS wins, good earnings, like... It was very good Ferris. The time away was rejuvenating. The only problem was it made my sleep schedule worse for these early wake-ups because I was going to bed later. I was going to bed at normal time. So now it's kind of cooked me for this. But tonight I'll be good. I'm going to go to bed super early today, like 1 p.m. and try and get a full night's sleep. He's basically the Zen in NAC, but he has 50k earned. So maybe more like Kingling? Would Kingling be a better comparison then than Zen, I feel like? Creative demon turned comp player, finding some success, but hasn't been around for long enough. Oh, he was crazy back in the day and quit, and now he's back. He's the guy from Middle East's craziest fighter. Okay, cool, cool, okay. Oh, damn, well, that was Shxrk. Shxrk showing up. I think I'm butchering Shxrk's name, sorry. When I say it, it just does not sound Arabic at all. Like, I'm definitely just full butchering it, I'm sorry. Yo, Headshot Chick, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, lovely. Welcome in, Headshot Chick's viewers. Thank you. We are currently watching some creative battles here at the Esports World Cup. I am not at the Esports World Cup. I'm watching it from home in Australia, but these guys at the Esports World Cup. We're watching two of Middle East's finest, Shxrk and Salvatore, versus Josh and Victor V. Two phenomenal NA players. Not an actual duo, but apparently this is for a trip to Mecca. So, big stakes right now. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. It's not two syllables. You'll say it together. Shxrk. Oh, I'm still butchering it. Shxrk. Oh, Shxrk. Is that better? Shxrk? Not Shxrk. Yes, okay, Shxrk. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay, it's probably still not perfect, but if that sounds closer. Thank you, chat. So for you, those guys who are confused with the mode, I'll show you in a second. This is Victor V. This is Salvatore. His name's normal. This is Mashari. And then the one that's dead right now is Josh. Thank you, chat. Drew the best fighters edit with G. I don't think it's that important, bro. I don't think it's like one button that will instantly make you better. So it's a first to 10, by the way, chat. These are first to 10s. The Middle East boys won the first to 10 series, 10-8. It was very close. Now it's 5-3 to the Middle East guys. So if they get 10 first, they will win the series 2-0. This is an excellent 2v2. Very, very good. I'm super impressed by the Middle East guys. Think he's going to dominate again tomorrow? They got some good teams, bro. What do you got? You got Dom Damus, Sky Scroll. Who else are the EU teams playing tomorrow? I feel like NA might show up, though. You got Acorn Bolts tomorrow. Ooh. Swizzy Pixie. I think Yapco Pans are on a bit of a slump right now, bro. I'm a bit worried for them. We'll see. But yeah, Swizzy Pixie, Sky Scroll, and Dom Damus playing tomorrow should be pretty solid. Think Peter Poyo underperformed today? They started slow, which is like a weird trend they're having at the moment. I don't know why Peterbot and Poyo keep starting so slow. They looked really good for a while there, and then towards the end, they'd already quelled, so... It'll be interesting to see how they go in a format where they have to keep trying right to the very end. Because even like Shxrk and Teeny kind of switched off a bit at the end, like in that last game, they was kind of running it down. The teams are already all land core, just started fighting in Slurpee. Ooh, okay, 5-4, 5-4. Wait a second. NA, bring it back. So again, chat. So this is Josh. This is Salvatore. This is Victor V. And this is Mashari, sorry. Wait, what does E-Dog say? Shxrk and Salva actually float. Bro, Mashari's crazy. I've been mad impressed watching Salva too. So who's the IGLs then when these guys play him? So who's the IGL when they play in Battle Royale, right? I'm guessing Shxrk because he's got more experience here. And you guys said Salvatore is like an OG fighter. Shxrk, okay. So no, apparently they're doing Battle Royale now, chat. Apparently they're doing Battle Royale, but not in EWC. Ooh, okay. Unless my chat was lying, they both qual to EWC with separate duos, but they're qual to globals in Battle Royale together as a duo. The sleep routine's cooked? Bro, I don't have a sleep routine, man. I didn't even sleep last night. I technically napped. I was asleep for 3 hours. That's closer to a nap than a sleep, so... Dude, it's actually phenomenal how far this game's progressed. Headshot Chick's been doing a lot of sprite grinding, right? The Headshot Chick viewers. She's been doing mostly sprite grinding, yeah? I feel like going from, like, just watching this is just got to be, like, mind-blowing if you don't watch a lot of competitive Fortnite. Like, the speed at which these guys move is just insane. And it's the speed to move like this while also doing it against another phenomenal player where if you make a mistake, they're just going to pump you in the face. Yo, what's up, Fridge? Your plans to stay live every day, EWC? Yeah, so today's going to be my shortest stream. I'm probably going to end when this ends just because a lot of the guys have gone back home early, so there's not as much content from the practice room, but also I'm quite tired. So today will be the shortest stream because I kind of had to only get 3 hours sleep to reset my sleep schedule. And then hopefully I get a full night's sleep tonight, and then tomorrow I'm going to do a long stream for the new season. Oh, nice, Coops. Thanks, dude. Oof. Dude, this is so quick. This is so close, bro. 9 hours is not short. Okay, shorter. Shorter. Tomorrow I want to be like 12 hours because I want to play a bunch tomorrow. You ever going to run up comp? It's really hard on OCE, man. So OCE tournaments finish at 9:30 p.m. and then OCE starts at 3 a.m. So for me to play OCE, I'd have to give up watching EU, and I really like watching EU. My only hope of playing in the future is, if I really do want to give it a solid go for the content and for the fun of it, is East and West comes back and I can go to NA for like a month, watch EU, watch East, play West like I used to. But my wife's currently pregnant, so we would have to do that with a very small child, which isn't the end of the world. Doing a long flight with a really little child is actually easier because they're kind of like just a potato. They'll just like breastfeed and sleep. It's more my older daughter, bro. My older daughter's turning 3 in December. Trying to fly 15 hours with a 3-year-old is just not fun. And it's quite expensive. So it'd be something I could maybe do for like a month. And my wife loves going to the US. She loves traveling to NA, but we'll see, man. It's not fully off the cards. It's just a lot of investment, a lot of time, and a lot of hassle just to play a few tournaments, you know? So we'll see. Yo, Clutch, thanks for tier 1, dude. I flew next to an infant on City to Singapore one, and he was so chill, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it kind of depends. How old we talking, though, Z-Dog? How old if you had to guess? I know it's harder to guess, like, kids' age. Oh, nice. Like, we talking, like, baby, or, like, less than a year? Oh, see, yeah, that's what I mean. They're like a whole potato. Yeah, at that point, bro, you just... What we did when we flew with my daughter when she was really young, we flew to Melbourne, which was only like a 2-hour flight. Just, bro, breastfeed on takeoff and landing to make their ears regulate, and they just sleep. They just, yeah. It's when they get a bit more independence, it's more difficult. What is Salva? This is Middle East chat. Salva and Mashari, Middle East. Grands. Matt, last Grands was crazy, bro. We had 81K viewers across Twitch and YouTube. That was wild. How does the tournament format work for EWC? You can watch my YouTube video if you want like a full breakdown, but basically there's 2 separate groups, Group A and Group B. The top 7 from each group go straight through to finals. The bottom 3 go straight home, and the rest play in what's called the survival stage. In that survival stage, the 20 teams play again. If they get top 6, they go to finals. The rest go home. Super simple format, but if you want a full breakdown, go check out my YouTube video. No way it's 6-6 and the first round was 10-8, bro. This is so close. Well, that's really fun, but it's going to be sourcing for the players. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely long, but at least there's less RNG that way. Aussie, it's actually easy to be fast against another player who's just as fast. Debatable, bro. I would debate that. Depends what you mean by easier. A player that's fast is moving around more. So by virtue of them moving, you can kind of move a bit more too, rather than them just building 2 boxes sitting on double right hands. But trying to find angles on players that are this good, moving at the speed they are with the aim they have, is unbelievably difficult. You basically almost never get damage for free. No, bro, Vic and Josh are phenomenal 2v2 Reels players. So this just shows how well Mashari and Salvatore are playing. Like, I'm very impressed. No, I can't move like that, chat. I'm just saying. You don't have to. It's like, it's same as you can chime in on, like, football without having to be a tier 1 football player. I will never be this fast, ever. You could give me 20 years, I'm never getting this fast. But I can still understand what it takes when I talk to pros. Ooh. There's certain aspects you can only talk in from first-hand experience, but it's the same as you can, like, you know, coaches who have never been good at a sport being able to coach at a tier 1 level, like. Alright, C-Dog. Would the kid play Fortnite? As in my children? I mean, I hope they get into gaming. Just been a big part of my life. Oh, damn. I think you could. Maybe delusion. I don't know. Maybe with 20 years, but bro, like, I'm at the age where you start to have a general, like a genuine genetic disadvantage. Like I've been really good at games throughout my life, so I know like whatever genetic potential you need, I can get quite good at games, but bro, not a 32, man. No, so the way the match point works out, you have to get to 350 and then win a game. So what I think is going to happen, if a team, let's say Pete and Poy are in first place, they're on 345 points going into a game. They will probably try to get 5 points to be on match point and then start griefing whoever their biggest competition is. Because winning that game means nothing. So the plan would probably be get to 350, you secured match point after this game, go grief someone, and then go for the win the next game. Does that make sense? Is that how they do it in Apex, chat? I imagine that's how it goes in Apex, right? So either grief like the team that's the next closest to you on the leaderboard if you're first team to get match point, or grief another team that's already on match point. I think Apex is in general harder to grief though, yeah, because you have set drop spots and it's like way harder to like just run across the map. We're playing with passion, baby. We're playing with passion. Yo, we double DC ramping on the height. Oh my god, we're split map double DC ramping. Again, Tab, you just got here. This is actually for quite a bit of money. I believe, I don't know who it is, whether it's Salvatore or Mashari, but one of them is gifting a trip to Mecca to Vic and his father if they win this. So, technically not a token, but quite a large stake up for grabs. That's like 5 to 10 grand, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. What's Mecca? It's the holy land for Muslims, bro. And a lot of Muslims will pilgrimage there. They'll travel there. But it's quite expensive. And as far as what chat's been saying, you can only attend if you are Muslim, which I believe Vic and his pops are, so. Ooh, okay. 7-8, bro. This is actually so close. All right. If Salvatore and Mashari can win this next two, they will take it. They won the first series 10-8. See if they can win this one. It's a first to 10, chat. So he's gambling as Muslim. No, because he's gifting it. It's one-sided. It's more of a prize. Hey, Brandon with a tier 1. What time is Group B start for EST? Ooh, someone in chat might know EST, bro, but it is in 12.5 hours. So, whatever time that is for you guys. Ooh, okay. Okay, Mashari. All right, let's see if the Middle East boys can take it. Do they win it in straight sets? Thank you, Master Jazz, the Prime. How's they go? Really good, man. Really good. The VOD's there if you want to go back and watch it. I would highly recommend. Or I'll be making a recap video. Oh, what is that shot, bro? The low ground jump shots, bro. They're always so satisfying. The flick back is nice. Yeah, Mashari's builds are really precise. They really are, Jigs. Yeah, man, I'm impressed. Hopefully some of the Middle East guys can do well in the actual tournament. None of the Middle East teams went home, right? Because it was West, OC, and Asia, right? So Middle East is the only small region to still have no one go home, unless you include Brazil. But I feel like Brazil shouldn't even be a small region at this point, bro. Brazil's player base is like double those regions. Salva and Yasin are the best chance tomorrow. Really? Chat, do other Middle East viewers agree? Is Salva and Yasin the best Middle East duo in this tourney? Yes? Okay. Seeing a lot of yeses. Okay. Pretty unanimous then. It is very rare for a Twitch chat to agree that unanimously on anything, so it's kind of crazy. All right, I'll keep an eye on them tomorrow then. I'm excited. After watching this too, especially. Oh, nice movement. I think Middle East is taking this, chat. I think they're taking it. Straight sets. To be fair, the NA boys have put up a good fight. If it's 10-7 and 10-8, that's very good showing, but I'm impressed, man. There is not many duos I would be confident betting on against Josh and Vic in Reels, man. This has been very impressive. They played it with passion, but... Calling a bit early, though. They could still win this. Not over. Just not looking good for him, though. Oh, it's not looking good for them at all. This would be an insane clutch. Oh, this would be an insane clutch here from Josh. Wait, is Josh down? Wait, Josh with a full chop? Wait. Nah, they dropped. Never mind. It's over. Oh, unless? 2 mil to the dream? No, we had to hit that pump. I think that's it, chat. I believe that is it. Middle East will be taking it. As far as I understood the rules, that is over. It's over. Damn. Crazy. Hey, respect to the Middle East players. They played phenomenal, man. They actually played phenomenal. Very, very impressed. I will keep an eye on Salva and Yasin tomorrow. If this is the Middle East's best chance. So is Yasin like hardcore IGL then, though? That was crazy, bro. Wait, Yasin is the first Egyptian player to make LAN. Oh, really? That's cool. Okay, and so, okay, so chat, to go back to this. So that, okay, so I'm going to be able to get Mashari and Salvatore in Globals Tokes, right? Well, not Tokes, but like just for fun, yeah? Because they are a duo that qualified Globals together. So they'll both be there. Yes, okay, hell yeah. All right, I'll definitely get them in some because that was sick. I like getting the small regions involved. That was really fun. I'll make sure to get them involved. I don't know if I can add them. I think I added Salvatore. Oh, nice. Mashari's got his friend request on. Sweet. Because then I can invite them to stuff. That's awesome. Very nice. Yasin called EU Grands on 70 ping too. Wait, really? Yasin used to be an EU player and he called EU Grands for... Oh, because Egypt has like pretty similar ping to both, right? That's sick. Josh lost. He did, bro. He did. That's actually hectic. Chat, what Oli end up doing? Is Oli still alive? Oh, Oli's not alive anymore. Chat, who's doing some cool stuff, chat? Anyone in the playroom? I don't think I was in the playroom. Nah, I don't think so. Veno's live. Oh, Flix is doing a thing. I don't know how long Veno's going to stream for, though. Is Veno streaming for a bit? Oh, Sphinx is there? All right, sweet. What's Sphinx doing? Sphinx live? Oh, yeah, Sphinx is live. Oh, hell yeah. All right, sweet. All right, chat. We'll chuck a little cheeky raid over to Sphinx, chat. Wait, what does he ask? Anyone want to 2v2 me and Goof? I mean, maybe Sphinx if you want to, Z-Dog. But yeah, dude, I'm calling him, man, because I'm going to be like, this is my rough day where I'm running on like no sleep. So chat, go show Sphinx some love. He just qualified today with Muzz. They played phenomenal. He is actually there at EWC too. So go vibe out with him. I'm going to call it. This is going to be my shortest stream, hopefully, for EWC. Still 9 hours, though. I appreciate you all. But I am running on 3 hours sleep. So going to get a full night's sleep tonight. Go film a YouTube video. I've got a meeting. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow for new season and EWC stream. My plan currently is not to be live before EWC starts. I want to go live like half an hour before when the broadcast starts. Unless I somehow go to bed super early and wake up feeling amazing and I can get on and check out the new season first, I will. If not, we're going to watch EWC and I'm going to play the new season after. I want to do like a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'm actually excited to check out the new season. So, peace out, chat. Thanks for bringing the fantastic vibes today. I love y'all. Go show Sphinx some love. Represent well. Sphinx is a troll, but I love that guy. So, peace out, chat. Have a good one. I'll see you guys soon. Bye, chat.